No, just the Glober. They're in the Glober cult. So we're the anti-cult. Welcome to the anti-cult. We're gonna help you out here. Yeah.
I just wish they could have a claim like, can you show us how the Cavendish thing was an experiment? And they refuse to even answer. They can't do it because they know there's no experiment. Yeah.
Well, when pressed very hard, they don't even know what it said. Sorry, Sasha.
Yeah, you can explain them first why they are cult and we are not.
Exactly.
And then you show them, then they'll say Isaac Newton, and then you show them Isaac Newton's quote saying that I will not put this word gravity on my name, and you got to be an idiot to believe it. And of course, the retard that lives on the internet that still lives with his parents wearing a mask knows way better than Isaac Newton, who he just previously claimed 45 seconds ago. Thanks.
Yeah. And the only thing they have is because scientists.
That's the new world.
Correct.
That's all they have.
Yep.
Because they said so.
Peer review. No, all peer review is done by scientists who know what they're doing. That's the answer now. Yep.
I have a meme for this.
They're qualified.
Actually, made a meme for this.
It's a peer review fallacy.
Remember yesterday? Hold on, guys. Remember yesterday when people were talking to Sasha, and for 35 minutes we were just asking him, "Can you just show us the model?" He just kept saying model, but I just wanted him to show. That's exactly what these people do. You'll just ask them for 45 minutes straight for the same thing, and they'll ignore every single request. That's literally all they can do. They're scared to death. It's unbelievable.
A model, like show us a ball? You mean?
They're scared.
If somebody mentions model, but if you're gonna mention a model, wouldn't that be nice if you could show it to me? Is that too much to ask for, Sonny Long?
We ought to get down to terms and definitions. So because they don't even know what a model is. So every word they use, every word they use, we need to ask them exactly what. Can you tell me what you mean briefly? What that word is? Thanks.
Right. Well, they hate that. Now, watch this. They hate that so much. Their first response to that was, now you're just playing semantics. Yes, words have meanings, and they hate that, Sonny. They hate the fact that words have a definite meaning to them, and that's why they're used. They hate that. I mean, I don't even know how to describe these people. You can't.
Yeah.
It's easy to understand. Model has curvature. You can see in the class. If you take the globe, you have the curvature. Now, that's the model. That means it's a model of our reality. Let's go to reality. You go to reality, there is no curvature in reality. That means that model is not model of reality.
Yeah, that model said not for educational purposes on the bottom of it. That's not a model. That's a artistic satanic idol.
And even that's the beautiful sentence you said. Even they are saying that under the globe when they are selling that shit. That is not for educational.
Right. The globes are gods.
Yes, these are all false. This is all false idol worship, and it says on the bottom of their globe, not for educational purposes. Yeah. And then 5 minutes later, the same retard's going to ask you, why are there no flat maps? I'm not kidding.
I know. You have adult people in here in the Discord saying that the one that's on the globe in the classroom is the model. I've actually heard him recently. Who was that? I can't remember.
No, listen, real quick. Hold on. Remember the guy? It was 3 weeks ago. Let me see if I have the screenshot. He said there's no evidence that maps are flat.
So these guys probably use Google Maps, right? And when they scroll out, it turns into a ball. So in their mind,
which map of the Earth is not flat?
No, there's no evidence that maps are flat. That's one of the newest, greatest.
That's what
I remember that.
In the Google Maps, when you scroll all the way out, it kind of turns into a ball eventually. But that's because it turns into a cartoon. But when you scroll in, it turns into a flat map. When you scroll out, they turn it into a ball.
In navigation, we have something.
When you scroll out. Sorry, no.
I didn't mean to rumpus you. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, when you scroll out, it turns into a ball for, the astronomy.
That's not Google Maps. That's Google Earth.
Model. But it's, all maps are flat. Go ahead. Google Maps is flat too,
Yeah, so in navigation, we have something that's called a parallel rule, right? So there's this parallel rule, so you can have something set on a line, and you can you can swing the parallel rules out. You have to have a flat surface to do this. So on the charts, that's how you can move that parallel rule and scoot it over, and it's accurately you can move across and have the same line, right? So that has to have a flat surface.
Well, there's no evidence that maps are flat, and I just had to put the quote in the chat there. 17 minutes after the hour, the guy on top. There's the screenshot. There's the new Glober leader right there. Welcome to the new age.
Yeah. Then why aren't navigation tables curved?
Maps are like top-down view.
No, there's no evidence that maps are flat.
66 feet on 10 miles should be finally discovered.
Yeah, where is it? Where is
Pretty
that?
sure it's a top-down view.
So are they saying flat pieces of paper actually curve like everything else?
Yep, they're not flat. Yep, no such thing as anything that's flat. Nope. Yep.
Wow.
Because level is curved.
And then when you, let's say, watch, I'll show you the conversation. So let's say these perverts in chat right now that are scared to death, I would ask them, it'll take me about 10 minutes. Just tell me one thing on earth that's flat. After 10 minutes of not getting an answer, the answer will be your mom. I'm not kidding. That's their best thing they can do, is that they'll just say your mom. They can't tell you anything about reality. They're so desperate. It's so hilarious.
All righty then.
Yeah, the answer is your mom. Right. So here's the 3 answers for the day: scientists, your God's not real, and your mom. Those are the 3 answers.
Well, at least it's funny. No.
That's hilarious.
But you don't understand. That's also good.
That's right. That's in the top 100 list. Correct.
Short and funny.
Wait a minute. You know who's at the top of the very top? Wait a minute. You know who's at the very top of the list? Get Bong and Sonny. The top 2 from the same person. You know who it is?
No.
Trillion?
No. Far worse than Trillion. No, Trillion times worse than Trillion.
Yeah, but the self-defeating argument, well, nobody can know anything. Well, then how the hell do you know that there's curvature?
No, Matthew learns. What? No, what? I know, of course. Watch this. Yeah, Matthew learns August 4th, 2021. When asking Matthew learns, Matthew, why is there no one that has evidence or even a claim to when curvature or spin is detectable or visible? Matthew learns answer, because it's not important. Thank you.
That's perfect. That's what I would expect.
Because it's not important. So
the
main factor, the entire crux of this entire magical space religion is curvature of the earth. His answer is because it's not important. 1 week later, right? 1 week later, right? Everything's negligible. 1 week later, when asked why are there no demonstrations of any physical properties that match your space religion, he says because a demonstration wouldn't prove anything. Thank you. You're welcome. Have a nice one.
If I tell you I can swallow a sword without gagging and cutting my throat up, and I don't demonstrate it, then can I? Can I really? What?
Yes, you could do anything. If you're an atheist Glober, I can do anything. Remember the song they grew up to watching Reading Rainbow? They're stuck in Reading Rainbow, making their LGBT signs and my body, my choice, unless you wear a mask and you don't have the right to do that.
This is how he would answer it. Yes, you could, because you don't have to demonstrate it in order for you to be able to do it.
Yes,
you just have to believe.
Exactly. He said a demonstration is not important, Cuddles. Thanks.
Right. Because if you can do it, then you don't really have to demonstrate it.
For me, the best thing is this. For example, you don't know anything. And now you're coming, and now I'm telling you, look, horizon is 10 times further, blah, 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 model tolerance, blah, 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 rotation, blah, blah, blah. And you listen to me for a half an hour, and then you, after, when I presented to you everything you know about vacuum, about rotation, and about radius, you ask me this question, but what do you think about moon eclipse? And then I'm done. I think that my speech about half an hour was not useful. That I think, for example, that will be my answer. Because if you are now moving to the moon eclipses after all things what I told you, that mean that for you doesn't mean anything. What did I say in the first time? It could be that I'm saying bullshits also, but at least go into that and see what is going on, not to move some another, I don't know, to the sky again immediately.
Come on. When they get up every morning, they have to remember 7 impossible things and say them out loud so that they can move on through their day.
Man, 1971 I born, and my father said the earth is flat, you know. And then when I grow up, you know, all my family was like growing up, and I was saying the earth is flat because God sent me a message, and that is my story.
If Big Brother says 2 + 2 is 5, then that's what it is. I mean,
Oh yeah, refraction. Yeah.
What can I say? And then what can I do? I mean, that's facts.
Yeah, 2 + 2 is 5. What do you mean? 2 + 2 is 5. All you need is refraction or gravity. You're done. Yeah.
No, 2 + 2 is 37 because the other 3 are my wives.
That's what they do every day, Bong. Every single day, Sonny and Bong, they tell you 2 + 2 is 11 because refraction and gravity. Every day they say this.
That's a bit exaggerating it, right? I mean, 5 is pretty good.
Every day they say this. No, every day they tell you that 2 + 2 is 11.
11 is perfect, Bong.
Yes.
Don't fuck up the riff.
All right.
No, they're not saying that. They're saying
I mean, listen, wait, stop. Okay, watch, Gabby. Here's why it's 11. You've never seen it. You never heard about it. No one's ever talked about it, but now it's 11. That's exactly what the globe is. No one's ever experienced it. No one's ever seen it. So what is it? So it's all flat because it's curved. It's the same thing. 2 + 2 is 11 every time.
Just like the white winged dove, right? Sings a song, like 11. The edge of 11.
Right, yes. Correct, Bong. Then you show them that refraction requires a flat surface, and boy, watch the new 11 start spreading out of the ground.
No, you measure the temperature of the air, then fog, then all that optic things, and then when you realize how much is everything of that, then you know where is the land.
No normal human being could be this stupid. That's unbelievable.
You know?
I
You realize all atmospheric conditions, you know?
Like 80%.
When you understand all atmospheric conditions, you can know where is the land.
Oh yeah, because everybody's taught in Boy Scouts and in the Army. When I went to the Army in 2010, yeah, they taught me the worse the weather conditions, the farther you can see. Right, that's what they teach us, right, Globers? Right, when the weather conditions get bad, we magically see farther through these witchcraft things called binoculars and zooming lenses, which are these magical apparatuses that see around curves. Unfortunately, they didn't teach us to shoot around curves, but it must happen because it's a ball. And exorcism can't help them. They're best to jump off the Empire State Building head first into a thumbtack. Best option for them.
That should be one of the first questions we ask here. Can you zoom in around a curved surface with the binoculars?
Yep, that's one right there.
I think attacking each other is, you know what I mean? Like the point is they're lying, and I think attack should be towards them lying to everyone and not really each other, you know.
Each other? What do you mean? Who's each other?
I don't like trying to convince people and all that shit. Nah,
oh, there's no convincing.
Or debating, sorry.
No.
No,
oh, right. No, that's a good point.
Debate that people say exists is like, no. I think that's a trap, you know. Debate,
okay, just for the right, you're right, Bong. No, maybe Sonny can tell me, or you, Bong, or Cuddles. Do you really think that I would want to change the minds of one of these criminals that's telling people they can't trust their eyes? You think I want to change their minds and have them join this team? No, thanks.
No.
Thanks, though.
I mean,
no.
No, I'm actually here to harden their hearts and guarantee that they stay in their perverted religion. That's my job.
I mean, it's nice if everybody knew the truth, but I think only certain people. You know
Satan knows the truth, Bong. How'd Satan knows the truth? How did he handle it?
I don't know. I think that guy is probably full of lies now. I don't think he knows anything. No truth in him.
That's right. But at first he knew the truth and it wasn't good enough. He wanted more. And that's what these people do. That's what well, God needs to do this. God should prove this. That's what they always say because the truth isn't good enough for them. So they develop their own religion and they hide from truth. They're not here to learn. They're here to make fun of people to justify their lifestyles. We all know that. We're talking about a minority. We're not talking about the man on the street that just believes in cartoons. We're talking about the sycophant, crazy people that go around telling everybody you can't trust your eyes, and that's how we know it's a globe, but they can trust that. So that's the smallest minority, the refraction atheist cult, the smallest cult in the world. I think there's like 10,000 people.
Is that it?
No, not
Literally,
only your
yeah.
eyes, yourself, your perspective, your logic, your common sense, your everything.
Yeah, there's like 50 million flat earthers on the plane of existence. There's like 10,000 refraction psychopaths. We will run our spears through your hearts for weeks. We greasing our tank treads with their guts.
I mean, some people have schizophrenia, and some people have conditions that cause them to believe they live in a different world dimension. It's like
Yeah,
they
but normally
imagine.
that comes from abuse that never gets dealt with, either physical or psychological trauma.
It's the same thing, That's what they're doing. They're doing that to us at school, on TV. I mean, they're doing that, giving you this world to live in. Not real. The mind.
Well, I mean, you got all these people walking around in a state of trauma, and they don't even know that there's trauma. They're just lashing out from the after effects of the trauma.
Simple question: if we don't have phenomena who is extending the horizon, why we are even speaking about any kind of refraction? If we don't have that kind of phenomena, we never realize it's happening.
I never, yeah.
How what that means? Somebody saying refraction, yeah, cool, yeah, okay, but that's not example, man, because that phenomena is not the things what is happening there on Blackstone, and
Right.
what we can do now. Yeah, you can say that word, but yeah.
Hey, you guys want a court update?
Hey,
Yep.
what's the year?
All right.
Yeah.
It was something else. So, they called me and left me a voicemail yesterday saying I could do a video teleconference. So I called back. She didn't answer, left a voicemail, kept calling back. She finally answered. Then I gave her my email. She was supposed to send over the documents so that I could request approval for a teleconference so I didn't have to be in person. Told her we were like 7 hours away. Then she sent the documents to the wrong email. I had to call back. She finally answers pretty close to 5, saying, "Oh, I put the email in wrong." Witsit at protonmail.com. She put Proton Mall because she's just really bright. So anyway, then I filled it out, sent it in, and then they didn't say anything back. So I'm like, well, I guess we have to drive all the way to Yellowstone, because it's a federal mandatory court appearance. So we drive all the way there. Then I get an email. My court date's at 9. I get an email like 8:30 saying that I've been approved for it. I'm like, oh wow, if I had waited, then I'd have been screwed. Anyway, so we were already parked in front of court. So I went ahead and went in there. We get through. It's a federal court case, right? So of course we have the federal mask mandate or whatever. But we just get in there. Chris and I get in there without the mask, no problem. Go through the metal detector. We're good. We go to the waiting room outside the court. And then the lady that had been talking to me comes in and says that I have to wear a mask to go see the judge. I say, well, I have a medical exemption. And she says you still have to wear a mask. And I'm like, well, I just read the federal mandate on the way here. It says it still applies. Medical exemptions still apply. Then she just gets a huge attitude with me, and she's like, "Look, I'm not doing this. I know your MO. I'm not interested in you trying to get some YouTube content." I'm like, "What? I can't even legally record in here." And she's like, well, "You're gonna have to wear it." And I said, "Again, I just read the federal mandate. There are medical exemptions. And she says, okay, you know the deal, and you're going to have to wear it. And she just keeps cutting me off, won't let me talk. Anyway, then she goes into the judge. She comes back. She's like, the judge said he won't see you unless you wear a mask. And I'm like, I have a medical exemption. I don't wear masks. And so then she goes back to the judge, comes back and says, okay, the judge said that you can go do a Zoom call outside. I said, okay. So I go to my truck, I set my iPhone up, I enter the Zoom call. I'm like in the courtroom on the Zoom call, and I hear him talking, and I hear him say, okay, well, you want to go out there with them and tell him. And so I tell Chris, I go on mute. I'm like, I guess they're going to come out here. So she comes out there with like 3 U.S. court marshals and says, well, the judge changed his mind. You have to come in with the mask on, or you're going to be arrested for like FTA and contempt of court. And I'm like, this is illegal. You're giving me contradictory orders. For one, you just said that it was okay. I have a medical exemption, blah, blah, blah. So then she goes back in there, and I hear him saying, well, either he's going to comply or he's going to go to jail. And then this other guy we met on the way in there, he comes out. He's like, dude, they're literally getting ready to fill out a warrant and come arrest you if you don't wear a mask. It's ridiculous, but I just want to let you know they're super serious about it. So I'm like talking to Chris. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go get arrested again in federal courts? And there's no telling what they're going to do. All the employees are super rude to me. They all know about me. They all know about Mount Rushmore. None of them will let me speak. I'm like, dude, they're going to take me to court off camera. There's no telling what they'll do. They'll put the handcuffs on super tight. They'll drag out getting me a bond and all this stuff. So as much as I hate to say this, I complied wearing the mask effectively under duress and coercion. So I go in there, and then I go up to the front. Then the court marshal comes out, and I'm sorry, I'm trying to tell a story kind of quickly. So the court marshal comes to the front. And he's like, oh, you want to come in now? I'm like, well, yeah, y'all said you're going to arrest me if I don't. And he said, I didn't say that. I'm like, well, okay, bro, they said that. He's like, well, don't say I said it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, are you just like trying to fight with me? They're literally trying to get me to lose my cool. It's so ridiculous. He's like, okay, give me your ID. I'm like, what? I mean, I'm just in here, bro. And he's like, you have to have your ID. So I gave him my ID. Then I went back through. Then they make me wear the mask. I put it under my nose. I go in. It's like this little child's cloth mask, super tight. Can't even get it across my face. It literally was restricting my breathing. It was so small. And as soon as I walk in there, he's like, you got to put this above your nose. So I have to put the mask on above my nose and sit there and wait for them to get through all the court cases. Then they, of course, I say not guilty, and that I'm currently in the process of retaining or obtaining representation. And so I need like a bit of an extension to get the representation. And he says, okay. And then he's like, so everyone there are people there for like all kinds of drugs and starting fires unoccupied in the park and illegal camping and stealing eggs and cocaine and you name it. And I had the biggest fine there. They offered a plea even before I got there, like a $500 fine, guilty plea, and court costs or whatever, which I of course declined. Blah blah blah. So then the girl speaks up. She says, okay, so the government is also requesting that he be put on bond. So like where, effectively I can't leave. And he's like, okay, I'm going to put you, because I had an FTA or something. And I'm like, and that I'm not from there. I'm like, I just drove hundreds of miles, hours away when I was supposed to be approved for a teleconference to make sure that I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? And I don't have any FTAs. And they brought up something where I didn't know that I was supposed to have a court date like 8 years ago or something. And that's why they said I'm a flight risk. So then, and I really don't want to hear any of the like Discord lawyers, you know what I'm saying, that aren't literally facing federal arrest. I don't want to hear it. So anyway, I'm reading through it. He gave me a $750 signature bond, so no money, but you have to sign. So I'm reading through all the paperwork, and I'm like, okay, so this is saying that effectively this is like probation, right? And if I get arrested for another offense, then during this preliminary period, then you can actually give me additional sentences in addition to the offense that I'm here for. I'm like, this is such a setup, bro. I'm here for free speech. This is the moment that our country is literally dying, which is why I'm doing this as I'm doing it. This is the most pivotal moment that I have to do it because we're literally watching our country die. And I'm going to speak up. And so you have all these illegal, unconstitutional ordinances and rules everywhere that infringe upon the First Amendment, and I'm not going to comply to them. This is effectively setting me up if I sign this. He's like, well, you're going to go to jail and not be allowed to leave, held without bond if you don't sign it, and all this stuff. And I mean, I'm surrounded by court martials with their hands on guns, So again, I'm not particularly interested in Discord lawyers that have never ever faced anything like this at all whatsoever, right? Um, and so I'm reading it with the judge. I'm like, okay, well, this is saying this and this, and he's kind of like arguing with me. He's going there. I literally have to like talk the judge through it, explain what the legalese is saying to the judge. He's like, okay, I guess you are right. This is effectively probation, period. And he's like, I think it's just saying this. I'm like, no, it's saying that they can give me an additional sentence. And he's like, okay, yeah, you're right. It does say that. And I'm like, okay, so you're saying if I don't sign this right now, then I'm going to be arrested and not let leave. And he's like, yes, unfortunately. And I'm like, okay, so this is a huge setup, and the only way I'm signing this is under duress. And so I verbalized like 3 times that it's coercion. I'm under duress. The only way I'm going to sign it. And I explained like the problem is that now this requires me to capitulate to totalitarian orders antithetical to the Constitution because there is no stipulation in the free speech. Congress shall make no law, and I'm literally addressing grievances of the government. So these are just completely unconstitutional, stipulations that you're forcing me into a corner to set me up. And I'm like, this you can't use a permit because he said something. He's like, I guess you'll need to talk to a constitutional. Because I told him I was going to get a constitutional lawyer, and that's why it's taking a second to find exactly who I want to represent me. He's like, well, okay, you'll have to talk to your constitutional lawyer about that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, but there was a Supreme Court decision, 8-1, Nunes versus New York, that no permit can be used for a prior restraint on free speech. And he says, well, that's not exactly what it says. And I said, yeah, that's literally exactly what it says. No permit can be used as a prior restraint on free speech. 8-1 Supreme Court decision, Nunes versus the state of New York. And then he just doesn't say anything. He starts stuttering, gets real nervous. I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess I'm signing this under duress. I wanted to make it very known on record that this is under duress and coercion of my freedom. And then I like scribble on it, and they set a extension court date that I don't have to show up for if I have representation in like 3 weeks. They said, the government wasn't looking to impose any jail time. Their first plea offer was $500 fine or whatever they tried to get me to do on the phone. And I'm just like, I turned it down immediately. So there's the update. Effectively, I had to cut to wearing the mask. I know a lot of people here be like, you should have done it. You should have got arrested. That's real cool for you to say. Again, I'm just trying to preemptively address these things because I'm not like really in the mood for like jailhouse lawyers on Discord. I get it. Everyone's watched a YouTube video about your strawman ID and now they're a lawyer, but it's a lot different when you have U.S. court marshals that all have their guns on their hip, all cutting you off, all trying to provoke you into saying something, all know that you've been to Mount Rushmore, all know what you're doing, all know your YouTube channel, know your entire record, shuffling through papers trying to find which ways to try to catch you up into stuff. It was really pretty surreal.
I agree with you, dude. I mean, you did that under duress, bro. I mean, there's no way you had to back you into a corner.
Yeah, for the mask thing and for the signing to bond out, a signature bond. So anyway, I have a constitutional flat earth lawyer, but he's not from there. But he told me actually you don't have to be admitted in the state in this court. It's a little loophole that we have. So effectively, he can represent you. Unfortunately, he'd have to come be here present if it was to go to trial. And I'm like, okay, so that would cost tons of money, to fly him out or whatever. But he thinks he knows some constitutional lawyers that may take it pro bono in the state of Wyoming. He's going to talk to him for me, try to find it out. So we'll see what's going. I guess I'll have to get a few different lawyers relative or, based on where they live for the different court cases. I obviously now can't go to another national park because they do actually have these unconstitutional laws. They will arrest me. And if they arrest me, although I signed it under duress, and I'm sure my lawyer could fight that because I verbally said that on the record, like they literally can infringe additional sentences just for the fact that there was an arrest. I think it does require a conviction as well, so it probably would never be able to do it. But yeah, that's effectively it. I wanted to remain pretty quiet, but I kind of got back into a corner where I had to effectively debate with the judge. and like made him look stupid. Having to teach him what it said. I don't know if he was being incompetent or dishonest. I would say probably the first. Because I read the paragraph really fast. He's like, "You're reading it too fast." I'm like, "You're supposed to already know what this says, man." You know what I'm saying? But I didn't say that. I was being real respectful. I'm like, "I'm not trying to be difficult, whatever." Turns out that in this situation, you don't get a jury, so I guess you don't have the right to a due process here, which is one of the First Amendments. That it's just up to the judge as to what he does, as what he determines.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's a really crazy situation, but I have a constitutional lawyer. He says he's positive that it's going to get thrown out or whatever. And then I will of course file a counter lawsuit. But there's the update. I know that was real long, but that's kind of the ordeal. I'm sure that Mount Rushmore will be very similar. I don't have the court date for that yet. So now it's getting really tricky to finish the tour. I have to be really tactical. I have to print it off city ordinances everywhere that I go. I can't really go in national parks because they have these laws on record, and I have to print it off and highlight it, and even try to obtain permits, which I feel like in and of itself is cucking because there is no permit stipulation in the First Amendment. So anyway, it's a whole ordeal, but there's a little update. I know a lot of people were asking me about it, so there's kind of on record now.
It sucks because I mean now you're on record having a probation record. Wow, that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, and by the way, Cowboy, I wasn't even talking to you. I wasn't reading. I'm just now reading the chat. Yeah, they offer pleas when there's no. Yeah, they were so eager to offer a plea. It's very obvious they know that they don't really have a good case. They do have evidence though, because as opposed to the more legally tactical avenue where you just don't say anything or you plead the fifth, I just admitted that I was speaking. Right, like I admitted that I was speaking and that it's unconstitutional for you to tell me not to. I didn't really deny it. I mean, they had numerous witnesses. Apparently, one called in, and I admitted it. So they have like effectively the silver bullet in court, which is a self admission from the defendant of me admitting that I did speak without a permit. The entire avenue against it is that that's an unconstitutional requirement, and then thus subsequent detainment. You see what I'm saying? So there you go. We'll see how it works. I mean, I know there's a lot of things, right? Like I thought about doing a lot of things. I thought about refusing to sign anything, saying I don't associate with that strawman ID. This is a fictitious corporation. There is no harmed party. You can't even bring a charge against me because there's no injured party or person or property. The United States court is a fictitious corporation. That's not an actual like breathing man or woman. Et cetera, et cetera. But I just didn't really feel very comfortable doing that. These people were literally waiting on the edge of their seats to arrest me, and although I may be right in the long run, I still would have been arrested. So I did really the best I felt I could do with no representation there. I verbalized numerous times I'm only agreeing to any of these things due to duress and coercion, and technically that's inadmissible and on the record. So yeah, there you go, man. Pretty hectic morning.
A crazy question your attorney will never ask them. Is this a court of equity?
A code of equity?
No, is this a court of equity?
Okay.
If the answer is no, then that means there's no damages and there's no actual claim. There's no case to move. They're actually RICO. It's racketeering.
Okay.
And if all right, so you say, "Hey, Your Honor, is this a court of equity?" And he goes, "Absolutely not." Wonderful. There's a RICO then if you know that there's no equity and you're going to continue with this.
Interesting.
Because that's what it is. If he answers no, there's no equity. He means that there's no claim, there's no evidence of a claim, there's no harm, there's no injured party, and there's no damages for you to compensate someone for.
Right.
Which means they don't have shit.
Yeah, which is why it was so sad to watch all those defendants just fall like dominoes. They coerced them into pleas, and they all pled out just because it's fines. They were like, "Oh, I'll just get a fine."
They play with their guns to intimidate people and mess with people, and it's really rude.
Yeah, they literally surrounded me with their U.S. court marshals with their hands on their guns. Like I was really being a violent threat or something. It was crazy.
Yeah,
I
but see,
had
the
that.
federal
Listen,
judge.
I had that happen to me in a veterans hospital. They escorted me. I'm a veteran, honorably discharged. They escorted me out under armed guard from their hospital.
Wow.
I've been in that kind of situation.
Yeah, they were literally antagonizing me, man. They wanted me to lose my cool. Like, it was really insane. And then the lady came out there, and so she's out there in the parking lot, and she's telling me I'm going to be arrested. I'm like, Chris, record this. She's like, nope, I'm not interested in being part of your YouTube content. I know your MO. I'm like, my MO is that I don't want to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, yeah, I'm recording it because you're giving me contradictory orders and I want it on record, and you won't even let me tape in there as you coerce me and, play with your guns and all that stuff. And she just walked away. She's like, well, we're just going to fill out a warrant. I'm like, a warrant for what? And she's just walked away. So it was crazy, bro. And of course, they banned me from the park until the case is settled or whatever. So.
Oh, see, that's the trick, though. They offer you a plea, which means they don't even have a case, because this is how they do it everywhere in every court for the most part. I didn't think that they would be like this up there, but it seems as though, I'm guessing it's federal district?
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know.
Probably, which is generally where you start a federal lawsuit. But if they're offering you a plea out the gate, they don't have any evidence of anything, which means they're claiming you violated a statute or a code or an ordinance. But the question is where is the evidence that you have jurisdiction over me, that ordinance applies to me?
Right.
And this is the weird thing, is they put us in a situation where a RICO is going on, but they're all tricking you into screwing up.
No, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Even
And
though the court is supposed to be on your side, it's just they try and trick you so you don't ask the right questions. And do you really mean what you just asked? Absolutely. Is this a court of equity?
What was
wonderful,
the plea offer?
$500 fine, court costs or something. I'm just pleading out to the misdemeanor with the fine. And I
Are you
said,
gonna take it?
Hell no, bro. It's not about the money, bro. It's like, no, I'm not taking it. And just like the guy said, the reason they're so eager to offer me a plea, they offered it to me over the phone. And she's like, and you can talk them down on the fine amount and have a long period to pay it. She was so eager for me to plea out. It was insane. No, it's just the principle, man. This is a First Amendment thing. I was literally forced via coercion to put a muzzle on my mouth to go defend the First Amendment. It's insanity. So, and of course, then they really do intimidation tactics. They're like, you don't get to sit in front of a jury. It's just determined by the judge. Like, what?
Yeah, that's
Well,
a lie.
you can always ask for a jury trial. You have that right. This was just like the first meeting with the magistrate, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you always have the option of a jury trial.
Wait, was that your arraignment?
Yeah. Not guilty.
Right. So they're going to try and trick you in your arraignment, because they're never going to tell you the arraignment. They're supposed to show cause of action and the jurisdiction in which you are subject to that thing that they're claiming you violated. But they never do that. But people don't ask, so it's a mess.
Yeah, I probably should have.
What's the worst case, though? I mean, what are you facing here? Is this like 6 months jail? Is this probation?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea?
Maximum penalty is 6 months in jail and $5,000 fine.
Oof.
You'd love my buddy Joshua, because he's one of the guys I learned how to, I guess, act in court. And it's just, he's been in these situations. Him and some other people have been in these situations like you're in now. Like, seriously. But they were looking at shit like 10 years. And they all try and do this to you. But it's, what's the point? Is this a court of equity? Absolutely not. Wonderful. What's the cause of action? Well, I find that there is one. Okay, but what is it? Demonstrate it. Show me. And Your Honor, I believe this man here, the prosecutor, was supposed to provide the court with proof of jurisdiction. Where is that, Your Honor? The court wouldn't want to do anything dishonorable today, would they? It's not easy doing this. It really isn't. But it takes balls to even try.
Yeah, that's the whole game, is to just intimidate you. Because like the constitutional attorney, right? The first thing he said was like, "Oh, it'll get thrown out." He's like, "But what they'll do is they'll just make you show you have the balls to literally stand up to the very point of trial, and last minute they'll dismiss it." He said he just had this happen to some pro-life activists standing outside of a Planned Parenthood. Same thing happened. They wait last minute and then dismiss it.
Crime, no charges.
Yeah.
But right, but see, that's why the lady didn't want you to record her, because she was actually threatening you. What she was doing was committing a crime on behalf of who.
Yeah. Which we got some of it on tape anyway.
No. You could have fun with this, though. You really could.
You're breaking up, dude.
It's a crazy situation, man. I don't feel like I can fold. I just can't out of principle, you know what I'm saying? And I have full faith in the creator. I think I was put in this position because maybe I'm one of the few people that will actually, you know, tough it out to the end. And, you know, this is a major potential avenue for a legal precedent because this is a nationwide national park ordinance that's illegal. You know, free speech zones are illegal. Permits used to restrain as a prior restraint on free speech is illegal. That was already determined in Supreme Court. So this dude would have to sign his name off on a, you know, very unconstitutional ruling. So you know, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm filing a counter lawsuit, which I was in the air about that, but you know, now they forced me to wear that mask when I literally read the federal mandate guidelines on the way there, and it says that you have medical exemptions and they can't require proof of it. And I literally told her exactly what it says, and it didn't matter. Like they, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just ridiculous, bro. Like we're literally losing our country.
What you might consider is, okay, you're facing a criminal charge here, is pay that and then bring a private civil action. That way, that action is doesn't hold a jail sentence over your head.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, this guy's under the impression that he'll find a constitutional lawyer that'll take it pro bono because it's pretty open and closed. I don't know. But yeah, that's not a terrible idea because then even in the lawsuit you can explain that you only pled due to duress and coercion.
Absolutely, and you could seek that money back in the civil suit, right?
Yeah.
And in a civil suit, it's more of a level playing field. In a criminal case, you know, they're just going to say, here's the law you violated in our opinion, and here's judgment.
I got another one. Rushmore.
When do you have to decide on the plea?
Oh, well, I have 3 weeks to get representation, you know, and then they'd set an additional date after that. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. So, I mean, if I get a constitutional pro bono lawyer, you know, I'll just listen to his advice probably and fully lay out every avenue that I think I have. You know, they kind of play by their rules to an extent, and constitutional lawyers are considered like the rebellious ones, but they're still kind of playing within the presupposed stipulations of them having jurisdiction over you. So I might tell him I want him to challenge that or whatever, but we'll see. I mean, there are numerous Supreme Court rulings that free speech zones are illegal and that permits can't be used as a prior restraint on free speech, and that's the highest court of the land. So I don't really see, even within their own little fictitious corporation nonsense, like they're still wrong. You know
right,
what I mean?
But in every state constitution, it's the right of the accused to have all documents pertaining to the case upon demand. And they don't do that either because they don't have any, ever.
Yeah, literally all they have, and the reason they think it's such an open and closed case for them is like I admitted it. So for them, it's just like, oh, he admitted he did it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how they're looking at it. That's why they're so arrogant.
Well, right. You admitted that you gauged in a right that somebody told you you didn't have with the impunity that you do have under that right.
Yeah.
But see, that's not how they're wanting to look at it. It's all a. It sounds like crap to say it's a test when all these idiots are, got guns. But
I'm not folding them.
They're gonna bully you. They're gonna bully everybody. This is what they do until people decide individually to fight back the correct way.
Yeah, and that's the Steel City's point, which he left. But like, the thing about it is that if they have to dismiss it, it just makes the lawsuit that much stronger.
Well, okay. Before we go too much further, if they do dismiss it, what you need is a bill for your travel costs, your expenses staying at the hotel while you're there in town, whatever it is. Because as soon as they dismiss it, you won. You need to hand that judge your bill. They owe you.
Yeah, for sure.
That is a fact. I just didn't know this back when I was winning cases 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Yeah, because I actually changed the whole route and ended up staying relatively close, and I paid for a hotel 1, 2, 3, 4 nights, probably $1,000, and then another, I guess, $300, $400, $500 in gas. And that's cool. They can reimburse me, but like I'm filing a civil lawsuit under a constitutional precedent, and I want to force them to have to take it all the way up. So I really want to get this kind of just out of the way, and I'm going to use representation to do it, especially if it's pro bono. I don't see a flaw with that because like I'm going to be very candid with the guy. Like this is the route I want to go. I want to try this, like prove they don't have jurisdiction. They have to throw it out on those grounds alone. Bring forth the documents that prove like that they do have jurisdiction or that I'm actually guilty of something I must legally be obliged to. And then in addition to that, even after that, you have like the constitutional Supreme Court rulings on your side. And so once it gets dismissed, then we can really play ball, I feel like. Right, like it's not going to go to Supreme Court based on my criminal charge. It would only go up based on the lawsuit.
There's a lot going on there. Like asking the clerk, is this case appealable if I lose? If the answer is yes, ooh, big problem. Big problem. Because you can't appeal breaking the law. You broke the law. The law is clear. You broke it, there's a punishment. If you can appeal the punishment, then there's no law.
There is an appeal. It's in the paperwork that they gave me.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
14,
if it's an appealable case, they're not moving on the law.
Right.
Right. But this is the thing, though. Am jurisprudence, Section 5, or Article 5, Section 7. That's why I won't ever take one ever again, and I'm just going to handle things, even if I have to ask simple questions, because I don't understand what the hell is going on, other than this guy is saying that I did something, that guy is agreeing with him, and it appears they work together, and you're agreeing with them, and no facts have been presented. I'm having to disprove the globe by disproving things that don't even have proof.
Right. Well, send me any information that you think is relevant, bro, and I'm just going to compile from everyone I know and then talk to these lawyers, and we'll go from there. I know the creator's got my back, and like, so I didn't really overthink it because I read the scriptures, and it straight up says, like, don't stress or have anxiety, go to your court, and, Yah will guide you. And so that's really what happened. I intended to be quiet, and it ended up turning, just because of me reading the document, ended up me turning into, I had to show, like, he heard how elegant I was with my speech. He saw how quickly I interpreted the legalese they try to trap me in. He heard me cite a Supreme Court ruling. He heard me say, like, look, this is the reason why I know this is a setup, because out of principality, I'm not going to fold to or capitulate to unconstitutional infringement upon my First Amendment. This is the most crucial moment in American history, certainly modern times, that we speak out. And we're literally watching our country die. And I'm not going to be quiet in the most crucial moment, as you just placed this ambiguous threat over my head during the most crucial moment. Like, I'm not going to do it. So this is a setup. And like, you could tell it was kind of hitting him. You could tell he probably doesn't agree with the masks. And when I brought the Supreme Court, he started stuttering. And then after that, he tried to be really nice to me. And he's like, I know you didn't want to wear that mask, and I just want to really thank you for not making this escalate to something that it shouldn't have, or neither one of us wanted it to, or whatever. And I'm like, screw you, dude. But I'm just like, okay. So you can already kind of tell that he's like, whoa. And I didn't really say much. And so I think the creator is kind of got my back. So like, I'm kind of trying to tell the girl I'm talking to, like, don't, she's like freaking out a little bit. I'm like, yo, it's okay. Like, the creator's got my back. Like, I think I'm getting arrested in these places for a reason. I know everyone might not be on the same spiritual tip as me, or they may think I'm crazy. But like, I'm arrested at Mount Rushmore at this idea that these men reached apotheosis or state of divinity, and they carved them into a stone, and people would practically go worship them. I get arrested there, and I know that the creator's not at all pleased with that place. I get arrested at Yellowstone. Some argue that maybe some of the watchers were even put in bondage here, and that's what these areas are, with all the smoke and cauldrons, effectively, which I know sounds crazy, but there is some dark energy here for sure. It definitely looks like a place of judgment where everything's practically dead. And so I think that this may be a little bigger than me, and so I'm gonna fight it till the end. I'm not going to capitulate to them, because if we give up free speech right now, right, which literally says Congress shall make no law when you want to address grievances of the government, if we give that up right now, we're done. It's all over, right? And so although this may be a small part in the major the overall arcing thing that's going on right now, like, I'm just not going to be part of the wrong side. I'm going to stand for what's right, and we'll see where it goes from there.
I mean, for your first appearance, I don't think you did horrible at all. I mean, I probably wouldn't have gone out. And a lot of the people that I know that actually have been in federal court and won cases for like serious shit. Like, my buddy was playing around in the drug world, and he won his case, but he was looking at 10 for it. Just like simple little things that I've said. It's so weird, but watching it, there's too many options open to you, though. Like, the only problem I have is I know that the guy you got, he may have a good heart, but he's probably not going to tell you all of your options up front, like what you can do. And
of course not. Of course not.
That bugs me.
No, I don't even think he has that. I mean, dude, he said I could go get on the video call, and I was like, oh, this dude might not be that bad. And then he turned around and said, never mind, you have to come in with the mask. So it's not like I think the dude is awesome or something. I'm just saying I could tell I hit him where it hurt a little bit. And
well, like, administrative, people know about discovery, but administratively, there's also something called pre-discovery. They've separated things that are supposed to be, like, discovery is supposed to be the entire case file, but it's not. Discovery is just what they've discovered after they've created a case file that they're not showing you, which is what started the case in the first damn place, which was a complaint. So there's things that these guys know, like a constitutional lawyer would know what discovery, pre-discovery is. FOIAs would be perfect in a federal setting. FOIAs, you can actually, it's just a letter, basically, with a specific letterhead on it, and that's it. But they'll probably deny those too. I mean, you're in a unique position, though, because you have a hell of a case against them. It's just the question for you to answer is, where do you want to go to get it done? Because I wouldn't do it in a situation where they're already. Because like even half of what they said, oh, I see where this is. That we're threatening you with probation, even if you do sign this, but we're going to arrest you if you don't. Well, Your Honor, you need to recuse yourself because it sounds like you have a vested interest in this case. You've already deemed me guilty, and you haven't even seen any evidence so far. Hell, I haven't even seen any evidence. I mean, dude,
Yeah, I
to
don't
tell
know.
a judge to recuse himself, that's some big cojones.
Yeah, well, you got the right guy for the job. I'm not capitulating. I'd feel a little better with a buffer there, I feel like, but just because it's like literally like 8 to 10 people all against you, coercing you, surrounding you with documents and guns and nonsense, and it's just a bit overwhelming, especially when like my body was shaking because I was so mad. I was wearing a mask that my body was literally shaking.
Yep.
So it was kind of overwhelming, but yeah, like I guess now that kind of the cards I was dealt was I'm gonna have to familiarize myself with all of these things because I have like 5 different things that need to be addressed. So I just need to effectively kind of become a lawyer of sorts, if you want to say that, and
Yeah, well,
maybe that's what's gonna force it.
Attorneys are what the bar dogs are. Lawyers are what people like me are. I know the law. I could go into court and be your counsel as a friend of the court, and I could just rope-a-dope their ass. Or Joshua, or a handful of my other friends. Right? We could do that, but that's a real lawyer. All these other guys are attorneys.
You
They
don't have
turn
to be
over.
a lawyer. You don't have to be a lawyer. They're
Yeah, but a
paid.
lawyer,
They're paid
lawyer's somebody.
liars. They're
Oh
liars.
yeah, but what he's saying is like who we call lawyers, they effectively are working within the stipulations of the court, kind of working for them in a way, as opposed to someone that's really going by the law,
Well,
which is
it's an
what
attorney. The bar dogs
Someone-
are attorneys. Lawyer has nothing to do with the bar association. Has absolutely nothing to do with the bar association. That is a misnomer. Because in the 1800s here in America, Grandpa Jimmy was a lawyer for his cousin in court. All Grandpa Jimmy knew was the law. And that's all he articulated in court defending his cousin. Attorney and lawyer, those things have gotten conflated. They have nothing to do with each other.
All right, well, dude, if you ever get some free time, just shoot me some DMs of some of the information. BattleMod's already sent me some. I'll reach out to some other people like Alfonso Fagiolo and this constitutional lawyer that's a flat earther. I talked to him for like 30 minutes. He's super cool. He's going to talk to other people. And so I'm just going to kind of build a team of people, get the information, the resources where I feel comfortable representing myself, but still probably have a representative, but tell them exactly what I want. I don't want to play their games. And then I feel like once I get this under my belt, I'll kind of be, much more equipped. It'll be a bit of a breeze to go to Mount Rushmore to then file the lawsuit against Florida and Cleveland. And so it just seems the cards I was dealt. I'm much more of a don't care about monetary things, don't care about any of these legal things. I kind of want to be left alone, but it just seems that this is the position that I'm in. So it is what it is. Maybe it'll set. Maybe coming out of this victorious, right, will give other flat earthers, etc., some confidence to show that it's possible.
Court looks like the final boss on flat Earth.
Yeah.
What's the case about? What's you done?
They said that I needed a permit to exercise my First Amendment in a national park.
Well, protected right. It's protected under the First Amendment. You have the right. The right doesn't come from the First Amendment. It exists without it.
Yeah, it's just an articulation of it.
Because Adam and Eve had that same right, and they didn't have no papers saying they had it. They still had it.
And the Declaration of Independence actually says that, like point blank.
Yeah. This here Bill of Rights is promulgated to illustrate the rights that man has inherently from his creator. It is not anything to do with what rights that we're granting him. These are pre-existing rights
that are just
from the
being
first breath.
articulated. Yep. I agree.
I would say Chancery. Gibson's A Treatise on Suits and Chancery would be a good book. Anybody that doesn't have it, there's a free PDF online. Gibson's Treatise on Suits and Chancery PDF. It's free. It's big. It has the paperwork in the back, how to get the paperwork done. You can change venue to a chancery court from any court. That's the one thing that lawyers, or excuse me, attorneys will never tell you. You can do a change of venue. If you're in an administrative court and you won an Article 3 court, you can put in an order for change of venue and change the venue from administrative to chancery. And they have to oblige you because they can't force you to participate in one court setting without your full closure of what the fuck is going on and what they're going on. Because if they say law, okay, what type of law? Are you talking commercial law? Are you talking civil law? Are you talking public law? Are you talking private law? Are you talking ordinances as law? Which form of law are you talking about? There's like 15. But if you say equity, it knocks it all down to what type of law. There's a damage, harm, injury, or loss. I have violated, trespassed on somebody's rights, period. And there's evidence of it and there's damages from it. That's equity. All this other stuff, they can, oh yeah, well, this is a court of law. Okay, wonderful. Could you please bring the full law before the court and read it on the record? Thank you. Well, I'm not going to do that. Well, why not? I thought the full law had to be brought forth on demand. It does. Yeah, that's the public law. Case dismissed. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. Oh, so the law proved that I was right in the first place. Oh, thank you. If you actually get the original version of that revised code that you have, the ordinance, if you get the original version at the bottom, in the new revisions, they made them footnotes, like what they did in the NIV with scriptures, the meat. They put it down in a footnote, and then the third or the fourth revision later, the footnote disappears. The full extent of that code actually says that if there's no harm, injury, or loss to a man, or woman, or their property, guess what? This code is null. There's no authority. But that's driving down the road the wrong way, not using your blinker, doing 80 in a 70. It's all of it. If there's no harm, injury, or loss, there's nothing. But they don't. That's why people ask, please, Your Honor, bring the full law before the court, unenroll it, and read it into the record, please. Because when he gets to the part where it says, oh, it's lawful for you to do it as long as you don't cause harm, injury, loss, that's it. Case dismissed.
Right, and so like they have it's on record. Worst case, they just like completely botch it and abuse their power and take me in. Like a FOIA would be able to pretty effortlessly get the record. Yeah.
Well, a FOIA, I would be doing multiples. You don't want to do one to embody everything that you're looking for. You can do that in a subpoena ducis tecum, obviously, because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to outline in that what you're looking for. However, in a FOIA, I can do a FOIA for the proof of jurisdiction. I can FOIA the entire case file that they have. I can FOIA the law that they're using, the full law. I mean, you can do 15 of them. And each one has to be answered within 30 days, so they're in violation of the law. Each FOIA that they refuse to answer you is a conviction of a felony. I did this with the lower court, but I haven't gone after them yet. I sent them 7 FOIAs for all the different stuff that I was asking for. 7 different FOIAs, 7 different requests, 7 different felonies. If I decide to go after them, they're screwed. Because I have proof I sent that shit.
Right. So as of now, I see like Section 241 of Title 18 Civil Rights Conspiracy Statute. Section 241 makes it unlawful for 2 or more persons to agree together to injure, threaten, or intimidate a person in any state, territory, or district in the free exercise or enjoyment of any right or privilege secured to him or her by the Constitution or the laws of the United States,
Yeah,
or because of his
241.
or her. Yeah.
Read 241. Because that's where you're at right now. 241 starts it, and then 242 finishes it up. For 2 or more persons, which would be people really, because a man isn't a person. A man can be a person, but a person is not a man. 241 is where 2 or more conspire against a man to deprive him of rights. Then you have deprivation. So first you have conspiracy, then you have the deprivation subsequent to the conspiracy. And if people actually took this stuff to heart and went after the attorneys and the cops with this shit, all of this crap would stop.
Yeah, I mean, it's just super frustrating. I have a lot of people that want to jump in my ear and they're like, "Oh man, you should just take the fine. You should just plea." I'm like, "No, dude. No, man. Like my dad missed my birth, literally, under the principle of going and defending these things. Like I've had friends actually die. I've had really good friends die, and all the wars orchestrated doesn't matter. It's just the principle. Like it's so frustrating that the people that so many people that claim to be so buck the system are so quick to be like, Austin, you should take the fine and just plea. Yeah, it's like, no, dude, I'm not, bro. Because if we all do that, it's over. We are in like the most pivotal moment ever in American history. You know what I'm saying? Like if we cannot address our grievances, it's over. So, I mean, it is what it is. I actually personally hate that in a way I dislike that these are the cards that I'm dealt, but like I kind of feel an obligation to do something. So it's really kind of overwhelming in the moment. I'm not gonna lie, but it's all good. I'm just gonna have to familiarize myself with and beat them at their own game.
I mean, if you're really afraid, shit, I wished I knew who it was, and I wished I had his number, because he actually wrote a letter. I think it was to the ombudsman, or oh crap, what's the word? Damn it, I can't even remember the word. He wrote a letter to a military branch or somebody who had authority to request a military branch. He's told them that he was in fear and believed that he was going to be harmed while he was at court. So the military actually sent an MP to court to protect him.
Oh wow.
So there are remedies. It's just the thing is they don't teach it. You've got to figure shit out as you go.
Yeah, I might should do that. I'm not gonna lie. Like I didn't think they were actually gonna shoot me, bro, but there were literally like 3, U.S. court marshals surrounding me with their hands on guns. Like,
Yeah, and
while I'm just standing there.
if you actually went after those guys for coercion while they're in the courtroom, because they don't really need to be in there. Ain't nobody gonna start no stupid shit.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I was never actually afraid that they were gonna shoot me or something. It's just ridiculous. It's somewhat overwhelming at times. It's really sad what they do to people, man.
Chancery court, though, I can't stress that enough with anybody. Because there's people that have lost in district court and county court, lost case, taken them to chancery. Guess what? They were right.
A request to change a venue.
You could talk to the guy. I mean, if you've got the attorney and you're gonna, try and talk to him as you're going through, ask him questions. His answers are gonna tell you where he's at on that fence, whether he's actually under section Article 5, Sec 7 of the Name of Jurisprudence, where his first duties to the court. Okay, but the court is supposed to protect you. The court isn't the way that they say the court. It's a separate thing from the prosecutor. So if they're agreeing with the prosecution already, that means the court's saying it. So requesting a recusal of the judge, that's an immediate stay on the case until a new judge is appointed to the case by the clerk. They can't just proceed. But when they do, it's criminal.
This is federal court, though. He's not going to be able to get this transferred. I mean, he might be able to get a new magistrate assigned, but he's stuck in federal court. He's not going to chancery court or anything like that.
I got a little old trucker lady that would tell you straight up to tell that judge to recuse himself. She did it in a case in Oklahoma or Missouri. They had 12 judges come in. She recused every single one of the judges. They can't even find a judge. They have to go to another state, and they don't even want to touch it because they know as soon as they get in that courtroom, she's going to come in there and go, recuse yourself. You have a vested interest in the case. Goodbye. You're already agreeing with the prosecution that I'm guilty, and you treat me like a criminal. Recuse yourself immediately.
Yeah, that's literally what he did today, right? I mean, the government requests that whatever the government requests, he just complied, right? Like the government requests that he's on bond. For what, dude? They're like, okay, well, I'm gonna put you on bond then. It's like it's ridiculous.
Post
what
bond?
do you mean by the government? I don't understand. Well, the government. Okay, well, what do you mean by the government? Because using the word to define the word that you're defining implies the definition means you're not saying anything. So I don't understand. What do you mean government? I mean, if all else fails, play stupid. if you're not competent in administrative code, guess what? You can't stand trial. Guess what? They can't charge you with anything. And they also can't issue a warrant for your arrest because you're not competent to stand trial under their administrative rule.
What are you talking about? They absolutely can still take him to trial whether he's competent or not. Either that or he's going to end up in a psych ward. You don't say,
but that's the thing.
I don't understand the law, therefore I'm not competent. That's not an argument.
No. I don't understand what you're saying because their words, they have 20 different definitions for the same words in 20 different books. Black's Legal's Dictionary, 1st edition, 2nd edition, 3rd edition, 4th edition, 5th edition, 7th edition, 8th edition, 9th editions. And that's not including the other ones that they used written by other people. All those words are defined differently in each one of those different dictionaries. Every single one of the same words. So what the hell do you mean? What do you mean, government? You mean a piece of paper got up and told you to do this? Well, no. The government. Yeah, a piece of paper, ink on paper, told you to do this. Yeah, I think you need the mental health evaluation. That's that shit crazy. Tell me a piece of paper's talking to you.
What's it? Oh, he's seen it. Okay.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Chilling.
You chilling, man? It doesn't sound good. What do you need?
Oh, I don't know. I don't need anything. Just dealing with this nonsense.
You sure?
Yeah, like I already got a flat Earth constitutional lawyer helping me out, and talking to another one, and blah blah blah. But, just really intense. They're like they have it out for me so hard, it's crazy. That's all good.
All right. Well, you know where I'm at. I check my Skype messages, so I got you, man. You need anything, let me know.
I'll do, bro.
All right.
Hey, Quantum.
What's up?
I'm making a statement. Court is the final boss on flat Earth for man's freedom.
I'm not a lawyer, man. And more importantly, I'm not a shit-ass lawyer, so I recuse myself.
It is funny though, because it always ends up boiling down to court after everything else.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not. That's not my expertise. I think I got to take whenever I'm around it. I got to take a shower. So.
Yo, I literally had to explain the document to the judge, bro. Like they don't understand it either.
Yep.
The judge.
Well, he does. He's just playing stupid with you.
Yeah,
to
probably.
see how stupid you are.
Yeah. But I just kept calling him out, and he had to keep correcting himself. It was hysterical. I'm like, no, that's not what it says. It says this. No, it says that. And he would just keep admitting I was right. And then I invoked the Supreme Court decision 8-1, no prior restraint via permit on the free speech. And he's like, that's not exactly what it says. I'm like, that's verbatim what it says. And then he just changed the subject. So yeah, I mean, they're just used to manipulating and lie by omission and coercion and threatening you and saying stuff like, you don't get a jury. It's just up to this judge. And it's like, oh, the judge that already hates me because I didn't want to wear a mask. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy how they get people. Well, it's all good.
Yeah, I was chatting to you now in the text chat. So just run down, like, less than a minute. More or less what has happened. I don't want you to fight the shit if you can get out of it just with a payment, for instance. We can all pitch in if we have to. Even if you got the money, even if we all just pitch in. I just think it's ridiculous that, if I understand correctly, you didn't wear your mask for some shit and you can get a criminal record for this shit.
No. My charge is activity requiring a permit without a permit because I was using my free speech without a permit, and you can only use your First Amendment in the national park if granted permission via permit is the charge. They told me I couldn't go into court without a mask, and that they were going to charge me with FCA and contempt of court if I wasn't there, even though I drove hundreds of miles to be there on time. And so, they like literally coerced me via threat of my freedom to wear a mask and go in there. Or they had court marshals around me with their hands on their guns, which is incredibly unprofessional, threatening to arrest me, right? And so that's just an additional thing. I had to capitulate to that just to avoid going to jail today with an additional charge. And they made me on a signature bond of $750 and they asked me to plea out for a $500 fine, but the charge would be a guilty plea on my record. And it's much more the principle of free speech. I'm not going to plea out. If they ask me to pay money, like the constitutional lawyer says they're going to dismiss it. Once they dismiss it, then I'll go all out on like a civil lawsuit because I don't have the threat of my freedoms there. So I'm not going to be like belligerent about it, but at the same time, I'm not just going to blindly capitulate. That's what they bank on. The fact that they offered me a $500 fine plea deal over the phone before the court case, and then I'm like, and then she said, and you can. She was so eager to get me to plea out, right? She's like, and you can ask for them to drop the fine. He'll drop the fine, and you can have as long as you want to pay it. She was so eager for me to plea out. I just like intuitively knew that they're desperate. And I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not a criminal. It's not like I committed real crimes, bro.
Yeah,
Like
this is
I freely
crazy.
spoke. Yeah,
Yeah, this is fucked up. I thought South Africa was corrupt, dude. Damn, this is bad.
that's crazy.
Yeah, good luck on this one.
Bro,
I
it's
cannot
really
give advice.
corrupt.
Yeah, it's all good, man. The creator's got my back.
97% win ratio against the public in administrative court without fully telling people what the fuck is going on, or never showing the warrant with the affidavit with the proof of jurisdiction signed by 3 individuals other than just the judge and the clerk. I'd say it's pretty corrupt here, bub.
Well, we all
Yeah,
know the
I think
game.
it's
We all
fucked
know
up,
that
dude.
it's all coercion into guilty pleas. Like there is no doubt that anyone that knows anything about it, that the system's super corrupt. And also the founding fathers, free Masonic psychopaths, like they would be turning in their graves, right? Like it is pretty insane, the extent that we've let this go, and that's why I feel like I can't. I just also I don't think I can save the world, bro. But like I'm just not gonna be a part of the wrong side of it. Like I'm not gonna be one of the people that just folded because that's the problem, you know. So it's heavy, bro. It's heavy, and honestly, I'm almost over talking about it for the day. But like it is what it is. It's the cards I was dealt. I think that the creator made me the way that he made me, and I'm maybe one of the few people that literally will stand up to him, and so it's all good, you know. Like I believe it's happening for a reason, and it'll be all right. And in fact, I'm told not to stress about it, not to be anxious about it, and that the creator will guide me, and I'll know what to say. And that literally happened and manifested in front of my eyes today, where I got the judge like stuttering over his words, and I'm just casually just decimating him, and I didn't plan anything, right? So I'm just going to try to be wise about it, seek counsel. Just the fact that there's a representative there changes their entire tone, but I'm going to tell him what I want to do. I got constitutional flat earth lawyers that are fighting huge cases against Nancy Pelosi and all kinds of crazy stuff, willing to take it pro bono, right? And so it'll all work out. Like it's time that we start sticking it to them, right? It's time that we fight back and stand our ground, because the more that we capitulate, the more that we lose our rights. So.
Yeah, I'm not even from
Yep.
where you are, dude, but you're a strong personality, as what I've heard from you, what I've watched of yours. You got a super strong personality, and I can bet you a lot of us in this Discord and behind YouTube videos or whatever, you know, we keyboard warriors. I'm not going to say I'm myself a keyboard warrior. I'll say what I personally will be able to do, but dude, you're a strong dude. A lot of respect to you. Like you said, the creator has only put you in this position because he knows. I personally think that he knows that you can handle this, and that's why he's put you here, and no one else. So yeah, you got this. And if there's any financial issues, obviously drop a DM to me or drop a message here. We can all pitch in. But I think you're financially fine. But yeah, dude, strongs, and yeah, keep up the good work.
Thank you, man.
Very well articulated, man.
Yeah, thanks,
You
man.
did
Yeah,
good for your first round.
No, he had it right. Witsit knows that.
Yeah, sorry, I've had a
He
few
did
beers
good
and
for
I'm
his first round.
just coming off a weed high as well. So yeah, I'm ramble a little bit, but dude, what I said, it came from deep down.
Much love, bro.
Cool, man.
This is your final test, buddy. Ain't that fun?
I don't think it's a final test. I think he's put in this position because he can handle it. I tell you, if I was in Witz's position now, with anything with a fucking court case, I would shit whole bricks. I wouldn't even be in this Discord. I'll be fucking crying my heart out in the bloody bedroom there with my wife. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, a lot of people can give advice. They can do this, they can do that, they can say this, they can say that. No one knows what you're going through now, and only the Lord knows that fucking you can handle this. So well done.
Thanks, bro. It's all gonna be good.
A new era of learning has dawned.
But we need to all kind of familiarize ourselves with some basics, and you know, like my girl was saying, you know, like you know, maybe this will kind of spark confidence in others, you know, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's what I'm taking from this shit. Like, just were you saying we need to familiarize ourselves with stuff? I need to go and familiarize myself with our fucking laws. I don't know jack shit about our laws. The way you guys are chatting here, it's like, oh my god. So yeah, that's why I say, you know, you're in the position because you can handle it. You wouldn't put someone in this position if they couldn't handle it. So I'm glad you're on the right path.
Thanks.
It just sucks that you're in this bloody position. That's what does suck.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Just to blow your mind, the Supreme Court case that you cite, Quincy versus New York, it was an 8-1 Supreme Court decision. The one justice that dissented is the justice that was the chief prosecutor for the U.S. at Nuremberg and came up with the idea that illegal orders do not have to be obeyed.
Wow. What? That's crazy.
Robert Jackson.
That's a trip, man.
He's the one that came up with the theory that the guards at Auschwitz were just as guilty as the commanders for obeying orders. You can't obey a illegal order.
Yeah, I guess he showed his true cards. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, I don't have the jab in me, but a lot of the time, so I'm a bit heartbroken about this shit. But everyone's always said they don't know anyone that's died from the whole beer virus. I actually lost a friend on Monday from it, so I still don't believe the big hype about it. So it could have been a flu, he could have died, but when everyone says that they don't know anyone personally close that's died from the beer virus, I, for my first time, lost someone on Monday, which sucks. But yeah, he passed away, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. I lost a cousin to this. I lost a cousin to this a year ago. He had one lung, and he died 3 days after testing positive. So definitely sorry.
Yeah, my buddy fought for 2 months.
Yeah.
What, do they put him on, like a ventilator or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the problem, bro. That's terrible, dude. I'm really sorry for your loss. Yeah.
All good, but yeah, my wife
Your
is
final
now.
days.
She's going through the panic stage of vaccines and shit. And I don't believe in that shit, so I'm not taking it. She registered for it, and I've tried to talk her out of it, which has sort of worked. She hasn't got it yet, so I'm holding thumbs that she doesn't get it. But yeah, it does suck that he passed away, and he passed away with the jab. So yeah. So I might have changed the subject there, but yeah, maybe take some shit off your mind there. What's it?
Yeah, sure. I'm over talking about it for the day.
Gas pressure.
Oh man, I was listening to you guys last night. Yeah, I haven't been on the Discord for a while, but I've been listening on the YouTube, and you guys were chatting to some dude yesterday. Oh fuck, I can't even remember what it's all about. But yeah, gas pressure and shit like that. And dude was like 14. I don't know who all was in here last night or yesterday afternoon, your guys' time. And quite an interesting conversation with a clever chap. It was pretty awesome. Who was here yesterday? Same time. You guys were chatting to some 14-year-old. Quite an intelligent guy.
I don't recall. You can go back and listen to it.
Yeah, I must get his
It
name.
is live stream.
Yeah, I know. It's a pretty cool conversation. The only fucked up thing is I was half asleep as well listening to it. But if we can get that guy's name, I'd dig to chat to him. He was a young dude that had a lot ahead of him. It was quite interesting listening to you guys chat.
That's why I like sticking to gas pressure when I talk to a Globie coming in, because without gas pressure, you can't breathe. So if you don't have a container and you don't, you have gas pressure somehow next to a vacuum, not spilling out, but you're breathing though, because gas pressure next to a container or next to no container, bro, you wouldn't even have any air to breathe.
Yeah, and all the fake space shit. You see that whole thing with Russia now, and they're saying this is them trying to destroy the ISS, and there was some shit that they were saying they want to end the ISS in the next 5 or 10 years or something like that. It's in the news. I actually saved the article that they spoke about. It's actually quite funny. still looking for that curve though, you know. And every time you show them something, I actually had a guy on one of my observation videos say to me, "It's fake." Well, no, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I want to reply and say, "Oh, you got me. I fucking CGI'd everything," but yeah, I didn't do that. I just ignored the comment actually. But yeah, it's quite funny that they call us liars. Or you know, this is I can give a raw footage and they still call us liars. Or myself a liar.
Yep.
I'm not making money off this anyways. It's like, dude, it's costing me money to do the damn experiments, and why the fuck would I lie about it? It's actually quite comical. But I think, like David said, I think there's people that's been set out there just to comment and sidetrack the actual viewers to say like, oh yeah, you know, if this guy says he's lying, it must be a lie. I think there's some sort of sidetrack going on, because these people, when I look at their channels, they don't even have videos on their channels. So yeah, it could be a bot. I don't know what it was, but yeah. I'll do more observations, especially in the summer now. Winter sucks to do observations. There's too little wind, so we got a lot of smog here in Cape Town, South Africa. And so the visuals are not that great. And then that day that I did my observation was a bit misty, but still, there should have still been a lot more obstruction. Other than that, yeah, summer's on the way and a lot more observations coming up, and nice long ones as well. I'm going to do I think it's a 90 kilometer. I don't know what that is in miles, 100 and something miles, I think. It's going to be quite exciting doing that one.
Other way around. Kilometers
Yeah,
other way
like
around.
70,
Yeah, sorry, other way around. Sorry, other way
be
around.
like
Yeah.
70 miles.
Yeah,
or
70. Sorry, other way around. Yeah.
But yes, it is going to be awesome.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it because I've seen it on Google Earth, and this is just from the Google Earth car. It's like, oh my god, my P900 is going to do a way better job than that. So yeah, I'm excited for it.
Hey guys, I have a question. This guy is asking me why on a flat Earth you can't use a telescope and zoom in on Mount Everest.
Because there's too much atmosphere in there. Like there's going to be smoke and rain and water and.
Oh wow! I'm so glad he asked. Yeah, Beer Man. I mean, besides that, does he know that these things called binoculars exist? Would be my first question to that person. Does he know that we actually use things like binoculars to see farther, or does he have magical eyes? Because yeah, if he's got magical
he's
eyes,
asking if you
if he can see
wait.
I know. I'm trying to help you out. Just listen to me. Yes, if he can see 1,000 miles, my goodness, he must have some eagle eye vision, bro. But I don't live in Gumby world. Where did he get the idea that he can see 1,000 miles?
He was asking using a telescope.
Yes. Do things not get smaller as they go away from us?
Yeah, listen. So he needs to take the distance that you're talking about, and then you need to take the height of the object and divide it by the distance, and you're going to come up with a decimal. Then you see if that conforms to our vision limits. The human eye is 0.002. So if it's anything less than that, now if you zoom in further, you're still not solving any problem of what is going on above the surface, which is where the most activity is going on as far as exchanges of moisture, gases, particulates at the surface. That is much denser. You can't see through air forever.
Yeah, all right.
No, of course not. But hold on. So what does he say about the world record longest distance shot that someone has done with a telephoto lens?
Oh, well, I just I gave him the book 200 Proofs, and he's given commentary on each proof. So right now we're kind of getting to that point of perspective, boats over the horizon and stuff like that. So no, he doesn't really know anything about long distance photography, I'm assuming. So
He
this
doesn't
is
know that there's
this
water
is
in
the
the
first this is the first time he ever even heard about any of this. So like he's completely unfamiliar with the subject. He has I've given him the book, and he has given commentary and looked at each proof, and so that's how we're going right now.
A pretty cool analogy, Zane or Zan, how do I say your name? Is, for instance, a swimming pool. You can take a crystal clear swimming pool and you can see to the bottom of it. It's maybe, say, 5 meters deep, giving an example. But say it's 100 meters long or 50 meters long swimming pool, and you use your goggles and you look to the other side, you're not going to see the wall on the other side. The water gets too hazy. Oh man, there's other words for this, but just using a swimming pool analogy, you can see the bottom clearly, but you cannot see to the other side of the pool, even though you could see to the bottom easily. Same as atmosphere, you can only see so far as well. Not just that, your visual, fucking hell, I must not drink so much. God damn it! The you guys can help me out now. The name,
Yeah, I get what you
everything
mean.
gets smaller. Your vanishing point gets there, and that's why we're able to zoom into ships that go over the apparent horizon. I'm able to zoom in on Table Mountain from 100 kilometers away. I can see the whole fucking mountain. It's not because there's refraction; it's just because I'm able to bring it back into my visual aspect. But there's other words for it, and I've had too much to drink. But yeah, I think the swimming pool analogy helped me get out of that whole thing of fucking, why can't I see China from Cape Town? Because
Yeah, all right. Yes, I get what you mean. Yes. All right, thanks, guys.
Well, just realize that that's been attempted, right? There's a lot of people that are photographers. So he might be new to photography, because I don't think a photographer would ask something so crazy, because we always have limitations. We always go out and try to find a really good spot that's long, and we want to, the world record right now is like 300. I forget what it is. We'll post some memes for you. It's like 375 miles, and the mountains are getting too small to see. You see, even large mountain ranges are too small zoomed in. So point is, it's been done. So wouldn't it make sense to don't we get our information from professionals that do this? So who's used the equipment and done it? What was their results, right? So just tell them to look it up.
Yeah, I will give him links and sources for the information. So, but yeah, he's given it's a very typical kind of answer from somebody unfamiliar with this information. But he's put a lot of work into his commentaries, and I have to give him props for that.
Well, maybe he can find somebody that's willing to talk about measuring the shape of the earth, because it seems like these people are absolutely scared to death to. And that's why we're always talking about something else. And we're just trying to find people that want to talk about experiencing their claims. All we're telling you is that what we experience is reality. And they're telling you what we experience is not reality, and it's a different idea. And actually, we're a ball in space, and those stars aren't even there. They're 25 million light years to the right. So that's the claim that demands some evidence, right? Not me just saying I'm going to accept reality. And that's what all you're going to realize that people are telling you.
Yeah, sure, but I respect the man, and I don't expect him to immediately say, "Oh yeah, of course, you're right." He's gonna go through some logical fallacies and circle reasonings that I'm just gonna have to point out to him and say, like, "No, that's not right. That's not correct," and hope to make him see the error of his thinking.
is he still young or is he an older guy?
He's old. He must be like close to 60.
Oof. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a hard one to crush.
Well, not so much. I mean, he's kind of used to questioning things. I guess this has not really been ever something that came onto his radar. So
I found that the younger people, because they're still learning it, they're a little bit easier to open their minds. But the older chaps, oh my fuck, they just like, no, this is it, and it's the only way. They stuck on one thing, and that's it. But yeah, no, it sounds good. Does he ever hop onto Discord by any chance? Can he maybe hop into this Discord?
I don't think he does. I mean, I think he has a pretty busy life in that sense. So I wouldn't expect him to hop on Discord anytime.
But you said the 200 proofs. So that's the oh man, what's that dude's name again?
Dubay, Eric Dubay.
Yeah, Eric Dubay.
Yeah, I did. I had a discussion with him. I came to him and said, "Well, you know, I think you should really read this book. I think you should really get into the subject because, you know, I think they are lying, and you should you should be aware of that." And so I gave him the book, and we discussed about it. And he asked me questions about like, well, how do you see this? You know, how do you can you draw it out, stuff like that. And then he started going on it, and it's been a whole summer, and he's just given back his response.
Do you have David Wise's app, the Flat Earth Zodiac and something clock app?
No, I don't.
Oh, dude, get that. Most of the questions that you're going to have or that people have, he's got a video response to that. So one of my things that bothered me for 6 years was the Southern Star rotation. And I was too embarrassed to even ask the question because I knew there was an explanation to it. And I bought the app about 2 or 3 months ago. And for the first time in 6 years, it actually answered it with the Southern Star rotation. So you know, just
can you write it in the chat? What's the name?
Yeah, hold on. It's $2.99 for the app.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, I wish I could agree with that, beer man, but unfortunately, there's a lot of misconceptions about this, and I really think what you need to do, sir, is ask your gentleman to come in here and let him speak to actual people that have been doing this a long time.
Yeah,
I'll be honest. There's plenty of people. There's Dandelion, who's one of the moderators, or Gemsy, or Elijah, or Chocolate, and there's a few others here that could probably really. I would really warn you before you go to the internet with this, because there is a lot of BS on the internet that is tied to this topic that we are going to get blamed for. So I got to be honest with you. This isn't like other topics.
Yeah, that's definitely true. To be honest,
be careful. Okay, I'll wait. Go ahead.
There's the proof in the book of Eric Dubay where he claims that the moonlight is cold light, and he references a article written in 1856 on March 14th by the Lancelet. But I can't find the article anywhere. It seems to not exist. So you know, I'm kind of it's kind of a letdown, you know. So.
Yeah, it's just So my whole thing with the whole app was just there are questions there that will open up your mind to be able to listen to what's actually happening. So in that instance, I would say check the app out. There's a question mark. You ask it, and yeah, it'll be able to say, okay, cool, that could be how it works. And then obviously this Discord is where I've learned a hell of a lot as well. Versus what I thought I knew. So yeah, I'm just saying that.
Well, I'm definitely gonna ask him if he wants to, you know, hop in there and ask questions.
Yeah,
so like I can definitely propose that to him. I see no problem with that. It seems like.
But if you get into the Discord, that obviously be the best way. The guys here are very clued up and knowledgeable of what they're talking about.
Yeah. But you have to, you know, I'm of course in due time, but you're gonna have to be a bit careful on him, like not, you know, immediately gonna call him an idiot or something.
Yeah.
You have to kind of emphasize with the man that, you know, he's really he really has this, like he's pretty deep into this subject in like gravity and, you know, galaxies and stuff like that. So
oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah. That's terrible.
Yeah. Of course, but he's, you know, he's gonna.
So does the 10-year-old kid in Netflix right now is doing the same thing. There's a 9-year-old girl right now doing the same thing, watching it on Netflix. It's just a television religion.
Yeah, of course, and you know he's gonna. Like I can see it in the answers to some of the proofs. You know, it's just like, well, that's just, you should be seeing that that doesn't really make any sense. But I get that this is the first time you're dealing with this information that you kind of shut down maybe.
Best for me was to test for myself. I believed the Earth was flattened when I was introduced to it, like 5-6 years ago. And when I tested it for myself was when I really got a fright of my life, where I actually proved it to myself. So that would be another thing to do to your buddy or whoever this guy is. Unfortunately, my vocabulary sucks ass, so I wouldn't be able to explain that well. But yeah, best is to just test yourself, man. The things that you can test, and then obviously finding out with real people in this Discord, which helped a lot.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've already given him some like really simple things, like you can test water's level, for example. I mean, it is also one of the proofs, and he says, "Well, I can't find any reference to literature that water is level."
You know how obvious stars are. For me, the best was for me long observation. That's what put me into literally teary eyes. Is the long observations. As much as that you don't feel the ball spinning, which is obvious, just testing it and actually doing that observation was like, holy fuck. It's quite an emotional experience if you do it yourself. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, of course. If you do it yourself, it's gonna have more impact.
Oh yeah.
All right, thank you. That answers the question.
Cool, man.
Hey, what is your friend's name, Zan?
His name is Patrick.
Well, I hope to meet him, man. So I hope you can have him stop by.
Yeah, I hope he accepts the invitation. I'll probably get his response rounded up by the end of this week or something. Because I'm going through every point separately, and it's quite a lot of work, I have to admit. But yeah, I'll give him an invite. Maybe we'll see him around.
Plant the seed, dude. Plant the seed.
Yeah, truth is not easy to find. It takes time.
Oh yeah.
This is where the religious discussion starts. It's amazing, Zan. I know you haven't been here long, but yeah, as soon as we run out of topics, you're not going to believe how much we talk about the Bible here. Scary.
The Bible's awesome.
I have to say, like this man, he reads the Bible as well. His background is he's a yoga teacher, and he does transcendental meditation. I do that myself as well. But he reads the Bible a lot as well. So if you're going to discuss the Bible, he has a very meticulous point of view.
Hey, that means he's a wise man, so thank you.
Yeah, I know that's why I kind of brought it to him in the first place. I thought, well, you've been, dabbling in these kinds of subjects in your entire life. You probably didn't really get that much information on flat Earth. It's not something that's on your radar. So just gonna put it in front of you and hope that you see through the lies and see that these models and these ideas and gravity, what they put forth, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, this is the only international group on the plane of existence, Zan, because nobody else knows where they live. So that's what you'll notice is that there's so many different people here. You have people literally from all over the world, right? This is where everybody figured out the end of the rabbit hole. And I call it the end of the world because it's not going to get past here. even the novice new flat earther that understands this reality will dismantle the smartest man, and from the other side of the world. And that's how you know this is truth, because it's so easy. I honestly say that sometimes I honestly wish we could give these people help and maybe give them a GoFundMe account so that they can put a camera on one of these rockets that doesn't go out every time it matters. We can't even get a clean shot of anything. We don't have to prove that it's fake. They can't show you anything. It's so easy, bro. Once you just look at it, it just falls apart. I mean, Sonny will explain to you. You just have to be honest with. This is about the heart. Trust me, not the shape of the earth.
The Find the Cause for the Globe campaign. We need to help them find a cause because they can't seem to find one themselves.
Yeah, they can't go with Copernicus or Newton because they said God did it, and they're a bunch of radical atheists. So that if they go with what the scientists said, that kills it right there too. They're done. They live in a world where they cite scientists who cited God, and they cite government who said, or they trust government who says don't. The government says don't trust them, trust God, and they print it on the money. There's a motto, everything. They're completely running like they're chasing their tail, trying not to catch it.
It's just the whining left because the party's over.
Burn out the lights. The party's over. All
Zan,
good
how long?
things.
Real quick, Zan, how long have you been on this topic?
Me, well, very long time, but I didn't really notice it until, well, it's been a long time. It's been like the first time somebody told me that the Earth is flat was in 2013. These were the Hare Krishnas. Then I met another man who told me the Earth is flat. But before that, I already had some experiences where I got out of meditation and I noticed, like, wait, there's no actual movement. The Earth isn't actually moving. It feels like it's stationary. But to be honest, I didn't really get much deeper into it than just that experience. Then I think it was 2017 when I started actually researching the topic myself. And well, it didn't really take that much to convince me.
Well, you know what the one thing is, Zan, the craziest thing about this thing, and I hope Sonny can add to this, is the fact that they don't even know what they're supposed to believe in. They don't have a clue of what their entails in this magical space thing that they believe. They don't know anything about it, but they believe it because, again, I'm just trying to point this out. They see it on TV, or they see it in shows, or they see a globe before a movie. It's literally everything they've watched on screens for the last 100 years. That's what we've been told to do. They made the first moon landing silent movie 100 years ago, bro. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I've also told him, at some point I just noticed he just kind of shut down in his reasoning, and I told him, well, at least I'm putting it in the commentary and I'm saying to him, the only reason that people believe this is because they are conditioned with it from birth to grave. I mean, you get shown on the television, you get, on the news, there's always this globe flashing, and you always get news from, this galaxy has been discovered or this planet has been discovered, and then we get the Mars rover pictures back, and I'm putting it also in the commentary. Some of these Mars rover pictures, you can clearly see animals, you can clearly see a rodent in the picture, and this isn't something that is happening on Mars. This is someplace on Earth that they're doing this. So yeah, I hope it will get through to him, but I think it's gonna take it's gonna take some time.
For me, it was sunsets and sunrises. That was the first video that was introduced to me in 2015, I think it was, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is not a ball!" Just the way it looked, the time lapses of the sunsets and sunrises. I was like, "Wow!" And that's when I started digging.
Well,
And it
I
was
still
easier. It was easier then as well.
I stopped believing in gravity back in 2012. And 2013, I thought to myself, well, it has to be density and buoyancy. And again, I still didn't make any connection to the fact that the Earth could be flat at that point. It took a lot of time, a couple of years, for me to actually delve into the topic myself. After being told by some people, like hey, the Earth is flat, you should probably research that. So for me, getting into the actual research of flat Earth, it was pretty easy to say like, oh yeah, of course, it's flat, because I already stopped believing in things like gravity. I thought, well, I think what you're teaching to me. I dropped out of school as well because I thought what they were teaching me was lies. It wasn't the smartest move maybe at the time. I probably should have finished school, but I thought this is bullshit. I'm done. I'm dropping out. And then I just went traveling around. Then I went traveling.
Zan, how did you start looking into gravity in 2012, 2013? Like what kind of forum were you on that was questioning gravity?
There's no forum. It was I was very deep into meditation. I still do it. I have to say I don't do it as often anymore because I'm kind of busy. But at the time I was still in school, so after school I had plenty of time to do things like meditation and stuff like that. And I just kept questioning things within my own mind. And at some point I just thought, well, I just don't believe anything anymore. I think it's all just bullshit. What you're like teaching me, I can feel it's bullshit. I can't really put to say what the truth then exactly is, but I can notice this is just a bunch of horseshit.
Solo, how did you get into it, if I ask? Because you're also South African, and yeah, we pretty behind on news and things like that.
Yeah, I've got a really intelligent friend who realized that this matrix was a matrix very early on, and we all thought that he just lost a screw or lost his marbles, and he was a conspiracy nut into absolutely everything. So he would come and tell me these things, and I would kind of say yes, 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 and just take it with a pinch of salt because he was usually so passionate about it. But I thought, where does he even find this information in the first place? And then I was with him and a whole bunch of people, and I think it was the middle of 2015, probably about June, winter for us. And we were standing around the braai, and he said to me, he saw something the other day, and it said that the earth was flat. And I looked at him and I thought, okay, this is the final straw. Like, this is the thing that breaks this guy's mind. And, from now we put him in an insane asylum. I said to him, but how? What? And he said, aeroplanes. So there's no Coriolis. So when they leave, they don't travel shorter to the west. And I stood there scratching my head because I fly a lot. So I know that the east and west flights are usually similar travel time. And then he said to me, water's level. And water is 70% of this place. It's 70% of the surface. And in my mind, that just clicked. It was like level water, like you see at a dam. All right, 70% of this place has to be level like that dam. It can't be a ball. And then all the cognitive dissonance rushes in, and you're like, but I've watched all these documentaries, and I know about quarks and neutron stars and how we all made of stardust. And, I was really well indoctrinated. I spent a lot of time studying the quote unquote pseudoscience. And, once he said those two things and he sent me Eric Dubay's 200 proofs, then what I found was really incredible was that he fed me a new video every week. And the more that I got fresh content that I couldn't find myself. So I would type into Google to go search for this thing, and I can't find the content that this guy's finding. And then slowly but surely, I saw that consistency of getting new content about this really helped with your answering of questions.
Yeah.
And when I've tried to assist other people, I send them videos, but then I ask them, like, after the 10th one, how was the first one? And they're like, no, I haven't watched it.
Oh yeah, I've had the
Whereas,
same shit.
but whereas with him and I, what he sent me, I would watch. Doesn't matter if it's an hour or 2 hours. I would take the time to watch it because, like, why did you send this to me? What's the message in here that you want me to see? So by taking the time and actually watching the videos, it sort of got me really puzzled and gave me a lot of questions. And then I stopped watching videos and I just went on a rampage doing my own research, searching for other things that have been hidden, like the whole oil hoax, being the scarce resource that's finite so that they can drive up pricing, and that we found out there were lots of other alternatives for many decades, and yet the might of the oil companies have never let that go. And then the oil companies started the pharmaceutical companies to get rid of homeopathics so that they could introduce their chemicals and sell it to us, and thereby keep us sick and selling us the stuff that makes us sick as well as the stuff that heals us, or apparently heals us. And as you just dug deeper, there was just more and more and more and more and more and more. But it's amazing. Like, okay, now it's quite heavily censored. But back in 2015, 2016, it was like an open book.
Oh yeah, dude.
Whatever you typed in, you could find.
Yeah, and you had
YouTube
all
was
these
prompting.
couples and new information popping up, and it's just awesome. But now it's like it's meh. It's weird.
One of my favorite proofs back then was I would say to someone, type into Google Donald Trump. So this is like 2016 when he's running for the first election, and the whole world's going crazy. And Donald Trump would get like 3 million hits, or maybe 3.5 million hits, which is quite a big search. And then I would say to them, okay, now type in flat earth. And they'd look at me like, what? What are you talking about? I'd say, no, just for interest's sake, type in flat earth. And then there'd be like 10.5 million hits. And it would be like, but how can the president of the US that every single person on the plane knows about is only garnering 2.5 million hits or search results? And yet something like flat earth, which should actually be like, this thing, if it was fake, should have been crushed in the first week.
Hey, Solar, I didn't want to interrupt, but I was going to show you this plant. This is a tree. I promised you I'd show you this photo of this tree. So I wanted to show you a couple of photos.
Is it your mango tree?
No.
I had a mango tree.
This is a quince tree out in the wild. And
nice.
It's very unusual what happened. Now, there are a couple of megabytes, so it might take a couple of seconds to load. But the first one, you see this the branches make kind of this V shape, sort of, and in the middle, there's another branch coming up. And then I have some close-ups of that because I find it astonishing. What this tree actually did is unbelievable.
It's quite common.
Tree that's got the little round.
Okay, so hold on. So you might let me explain. So do you see the tree there?
Yeah. Okay.
So you see the two larger branches, then there's one in the middle, right?
Yeah, that little thin one, the new growth.
Now that little thin one, now watch what happens. That came out of the middle of these trees. As you can see, I'm next to another branch that's off to my left. All these branches funnel down to the same trunk.
Yes.
Right? They're all the same tree. This thing sprouted out and reconnected 5 feet further up. And let's see, is this the right one? It actually literally reconnected and continued on, still connected to. It's freaking amazing. I can't even hardly believe it.
Yeah, it's quite a common thing. Like when you start to study horticulture or you actually grow it yourself, you will see how
Now you see, look
malleable
where they're
these things
connected.
are.
Yeah. So right there is the top where it's actually connected. And it actually continues on from there, as you can see. If you go up and then slightly to the right, that branch continues up as a tiny little branch parallel to the other branch you see behind it. But it's fully connected to that one part. And let's see. Let me see if I have a better view.
Did it like grow into itself, sort of thing?
Yeah, it grew
So can you
literally
hear me?
grew right back into itself.
Can you hear me, Sonny?
Okay, let me see. I think I have a further. Yes, sorry. Yes. I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. So keep in mind, like the best way that I can sort of describe the energy flow in a plant is kind of like water irrigation reticulation. So from your base trunk, it's like the source that's connected to the tap end. And then as you get your splits, percentage wise, that's how much energy flows. Now, during the summer and winter season, the tree is going to send its nutrients down into the roots. When the leaves start to yellow, it conserves all the energy, sucks all the nutrients out the leaves, and sends the energy down underground to protect it during the cold spell. Then in the summer, it sends that nutrient upward, and every single node on the way up becomes a budding site. So in bonsai, we always try and cut off those little suckers that grow between branches. They always grow between branches. Imagine like an irrigation system, the water's coming through the pipe with a lot of pressure. Now it has to split into a T-junction, which means it's going to place a lot of pressure at the head of the main pipe. Before it actually takes the split into the two pipes, there's going to be a lot of pressure at that top point. And that's essentially the base between the two branches. So almost every year, you'll find another sucker coming up from the bottom. And they call that nipping it in the bud. So you have to go and find
So
those
you
little
see that?
guys and get rid of them.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. But see, here's the side view of that branch coming down from the middle and then connecting up with a part, and then it's continuing on beyond that, which is just very, very odd.
That looks like someone tried to
connected.
Yeah, it's like when you try put a male and a female plant together, you cut it in and it grows within itself. It's almost like looks like it's trying to do that.
No, this looks like it was grown naturally. It looks like it grew naturally because it's connected to the branch off to the trunk
On
off
the
to the
left,
left.
yeah.
They're all
Yeah,
still
I see that.
connected, and it still continued on upward.
That's insane.
Okay. Can you see the picture that I've posted now, the bonsai?
Isn't that insane? I know, it's really bizarre. Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Okay, so now those are 15 different trees planted together with a little strain at the bottom or a little guide wire to ensure that the trunks fuse. Now, trunks always layer on the outside a new layer of phloem, on the exterior to cause the new layer of bark. So if you create some kind of constriction for any trunk, any plant of any kind, if you create a restriction that they can only grow inward toward one another, they will. And they'll eventually fuse and will eventually become one single piece of trunk. So now that bonsai that I've posted, if you look at it in its infancy, you can still see when it's still young that they're separate trees. And it takes quite a lot of time and patience to get them to fuse. But trees are living, they're malleable. So what some people do is they create lattices. So plant 5 plants in the right bed, 5 trees in the left bed, and then you make the right trees grow towards the left, and the left trees grow towards the right, and you plait them. And then over time, those plaited parts fuse into a solid lattice.
So can I ask you this, Solar? So do you think that indicates that at some point there was pressure from that branch that was reaching up, that it bumped into another branch, and it was enough pressure just from it growing upward that it just bonded right there? Because it appears to be doing the same thing further up where it's close to a branch, but it's not completely bonded. But it looked like it was starting to.
So because the outer trunks are rigid, they're not going to budge. So those two branches coming towards the middle are going to be the pressure point. We call that grafting or splicing. And technically, what you could do is you could take, like, if I decide that I like the branch structure on a branch that's on the wrong branch of the tree. So say the branch on the third level, I actually want that on my first level. I can bend that third branch down till the first level, get it to fuse onto the branch of the first level. Then over the course of 2 to 3 years, when the outside edge of the branch starts to become thicker than both its source branches, so when that little sucker becomes thicker than the trunk below it, you'll know it's now being fed from the new contact point. And that's the part that blows my mind, is that we know that the phloem layer is touching the phloem layer, but eventually the xylem layers touch so that it can transport water up that branch. At that point, you could actually cut off the old branch that thing grew from, and then that branch can be fully supported by the new place where you've spliced it or grafted it against somewhere else. It's phenomenal what plants are capable of.
Sonny, is that a Ficus benjamina tree, the weeping
No,
fig?
it's a quince. It's a quince tree, and I actually have. This photo is kind of grainy though, but I have a picture. It's full of fruit. Literally, I can walk up to this place, pick up fruit that's been on the ground. That's the perfect. Like, it takes us several days for this fruit. Once it comes off the tree, you have to let it sit for like 2 or 3 days, and then it gets soft and it gets perfect. I can just go to this place, pick it up off the ground, or I have this little place now in the middle of this other tree that I put all the fruit, and then a couple days I can go back there and I can eat as much fruit as I want out in the wild. I just rinse it off and peel it with my knife and eat it.
Nice. Yeah, we used to have a mango tree. Oh man, that mango tree was amazing. I loved it. Made the best mangoes ever. But yeah,
No,
we
it
sold
looks
the
like-
house. We got another one.
It's like these trees were meant for me. It's a place where I can go and sit and just sit there and be quiet, and it's like I feel like I'm in this little cocoon, this bubble, and there's this beautiful tree that provides fruit for me, and I'm just like astonished. I just go and sit there and veg for a while, because it's
Don't
so
lie, Sonny. There's a shortage of food. Your tree cannot provide you food. There's a shortage of food.
I know. I
Liar.
think God provided it because they're trying to starve me out right now, literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
Can I ask another question?
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Do you guys have any kind of debunk for the Coriolis effect?
Oh yeah, plenty.
Yeah, here's the debunk. They have to show that it's moving in the first place.
All right. Yeah, that's what I've based in as well. Well, we're talking about a proof. Let me just check.
So Zan, I would say that they normally want to double speak this topic. So when they say that the earth turns underneath the Foucault pendulum, they also want to say the earth doesn't turn underneath other things.
Yeah,
now,
that's true.
The earth can only turn under all things or not turn under all things. It's not going to be selective as to what it will and what it won't turn underneath. So within a Foucault pendulum experiment, They have to calibrate it based on latitude. And the premise is that the pendulum is no longer connected to the earth. But is the pendulum connected to the ceiling? Yes. Is the ceiling connected to the walls? Yes. Do the walls have foundations into the earth? Yes. So is that a separate reference frame? No. But they're using it as a separate reference frame to try and prove, quote unquote, prove that the earth's turning underneath it. But then I should be able to lift a drone and watch the earth turn underneath the drone, or a helicopter, or a hot air balloon, or an aeroplane, or anything else that leaves the surface of the earth like the pendulum did, should experience what they call drift.
Cloud.
And then they'll either argue that there is conservation of energy. So if there's conservation of energy, so everything's moving all together, the air and the land and everything's all moving like a bubble, then why would the pendulum spin any differently? Because the pendulum should be in that same bubble.
Is that seriously the premise of Foucault's pendulum, that the earth moves underneath it?
Correct, because a pendulum rocks backwards and forwards. The pendulum in a clock rocks backwards and forwards. It's the point of a pendulum or a metronome is that it swings in an arc backwards and forwards, and it's meant to be static. So the only rotational movement that you see is considered, I'm putting those in air quotes, is considered Earth's rotation.
Really?
But if Earth
Man, I didn't even know that.
under it, then Earth would rotate under all things. And then where it gets even more funny is that they say the Earth does rotate under a sniper bullet. So they'll argue till they're blue in their face. The moment the bullet leaves the rifle, the bullet has left the rotating Earth, and the Earth starts to turn underneath it. But everything else, so the bullet might take 2 seconds and it's hit its target. So if I go and put a hot air balloon up for 4 hours, you're telling me it being up for 4 hours won't experience any drift, but a bullet for 2 seconds will experience drift. It's so easy to debunk Coriolis. It's a beautiful one. But you need them to be honest enough to realize when they're making contradictions.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Zan, I tagged you in a post in the VC text chat.
Yes, I've seen it.
Yeah,
thank
with
you.
a few videos in a playlist there that will also help. But Solar did a good job there as well.
Yeah, it would actually be good to get some kind of literature out on this instead of just videos, because it's a lot easier to quote something from like a citation from literature. It's hard to actually go through videos that are unnecessarily long in the most cases.
Yeah.
What are all these trees in the chat?
But you've got to look at each video is packed with like search words. So make a note of those search words and then go and search those words. If you type Foucault pendulum patent, that would probably be one of my starting points. And you'll see that there's a magnetic drive system for the Foucault pendulum. Now, why do you need a magnet? It shows you that it's a piece of apparatus designed to do something the same way that a clock is designed to make a full rotation in a day. This piece of apparatus is designed to make a full rotation in a day. So they made a clock on the floor and everyone thought it's amazing. So when you hear Foucault, go search that. Go do get the patent documents. Go see what actual Foucault did when he was designing the gyroscope and the Foucault pendulum to try and prove Earth had a motion. And then eventually they did Airy's failure, which proved that the Earth was stationary. And the Michelson-Morley experiment and the Sagnac experiment and all these ones that proved that the Earth was stationary. But at the same time, there was this guy called Leon Foucault who was trying to push this whole narrative that he could devise a piece of equipment that could prove the Earth spun. And neither of them could. And the Foucault pendulum sometimes goes the wrong direction. Sometimes it goes backwards during solar eclipses.
Bias, his response is to that is that anyone can ruin a legitimate experiment. But yeah, I didn't actually realize that that is the case. To be honest, I never really got Foucault's pendulum. I did once see it in a museum. I didn't really think much of it. Thought it was kind of lame, but I didn't even realize they try to say that it's the Earth moving underneath it. I'm not actually. I'm having a hard time actually understanding why anyone would buy that in the first place.
Yeah. And think about it, like on the equator, you would be only going in one vector. So how can that single vector eastward create a rotational pattern in this device? How could you get a full 360-degree rotation? So now imagine a ball in your mind, and then right on the equator, there's another little circle that's doing a full 360. Now, what's causing that little 360 on the equator to occur while the equator is just turning eastward? It's like driving your car and hanging a piece of string with a weight on it. Is it going to just eventually hang behind you because you're moving in one vector? Or if you start introducing rotation into the thing, then you can get that rotational movement. But with a single vector, you can't. The Foucault pendulum should stay one direction. And then we should see all pendulums leaning. And then we could say, look, there's pendulums leaning because the Earth is spinning. And that would make a lot of sense. But all pendulums are stationary, except this one, because even a clock pendulum, you need a weight to introduce new energy into the system. Otherwise, the pendulum stops. So that's why they say they have the magnetic drivetrain, is to keep energy in the system, to keep showing that it's definitely the Earth spinning. But that magnet can also cause deviation, and they know that.
Yeah, right.
Or attraction, deviation or attraction. But all you need is a slight nudge every, so much by this much time, and I will get the rotational speed I need. So it's quite simple to understand how the device works. But like Sunny said, the first thing that they have to prove is, does the Earth spin underneath anything? Can we ever detect the Earth moving? No, we can't.
Never been detected.
Never.
Not even in optical equipment. And in fact, every other experiment has failed. They call them null results or failures because they pick up no movement. So then they just say, okay, well, you then, if it was 1,000 miles an hour, then you just subtract 1,000 before you start. So you can pick any number you like, as long as you just take it away before you begin. So you get back to zero, like you're stationary, but you're not really stationary. Just subtract whatever speed you like from whatever speed you asserted you were moving in the first place.
Well, honestly, I'm having a really hard time wrapping my mind around the premise of Foucault's pendulum, that the pendulum is making a rotation because the Earth is spinning underneath it. I just...
yeah.
Correct. It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. And I'm trying to understand from that point of view how this is supposed to work, so I can then explain why that's false. But to be honest, I'm having a really hard time wrapping my mind around this.
Well, I mean, I think that's because it doesn't work in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Well, what's even more peculiar is that based on your latitude, you're going to get a different daily rotational speed. Now, how does that work? So like the fact you can't even wrap your mind around how you're going to get a rotation, a full 360-degree rotation at any latitude that's only moving in one vector. It's not like you can't wrap your mind around it, but then you'll see some areas it's 32 hours for this thing to do a full rotation. And then other places it's 21 hours. Some places it's 26 hours. So if this is the rotation of the Earth, which is always 24 hours a day, shouldn't all of these be picking up 24 hours? But they all pick up variations based on your latitude, because that's how we can say, okay, well, what does the book say I must be at 39? Okay, then I put in 39 in the machine, and then it does that.
Yeah, that's a good
And
point.
I go, there goes proof. Look, now it's doing what we said it's going to do. And then they show that sometimes they have to restart it 2 or 3 times because it'll either not do what it was supposed to or go backwards. Now, if you're really doing an observation in life, it should be repeatable on its own. Not that I have to calibrate my observation. You try and take out variables, but you don't manipulate. Like, the actual thing has to occur. And that's why Sunny said, does it turn? And then you go and look deeper. What is the speed of the Earth? It's supposed to be like 300 meters per second. Per second. Can you jump up and down quickly? If you can, you should be 300 meters away from where you started.
Felix Baumgartner's jump fucking disproves Coriolis on its own, basically.
But their only argument to why the Earth doesn't turn when you jump up and down is no, you're attached to the air. Now, air isn't attached, and if it was attached, then the Foucault pendulum wouldn't work because the air should be attached. And then there should be no way of detecting rotation.
You're roboting.
Just you're roboting, man.
I'm in store right now.
Yeah, Coriolis is fun, man. Dig in. There's so much. And if you could just hold them here, because normally what they'll do is they'll see the contradiction and they'll say, yeah, but what about gravity? Or they'll ask you another question to try get off of this topic, because they can see that you thoroughly got them in the corner. And if they turn left, they get a left jab. If they turn right, they get a right jab. And it's like, well, which jab would you like? Because this point is deadly.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna have a little bit of trouble trying to formulate the explanation exactly. But yeah, I've already seen it. Like in the beginning of the book, he was very obvious, or he was very thorough. But as we're getting through the book, I can see in his replies that he's getting a mental blockage. Like, he starts using circle reasoning, stuff like that, to make up for the fact that he can't really explain why there is rotation, why there should be, what proof there actually is for gravity. At some point, he even says, because the Earth rotates around the sun, there must be gravity, and because there's gravity, the Earth is rotating around the sun. So he's using one phenomenon to explain the other phenomenon, and then uses that same phenomenon to explain the other phenomenon. But at the same time, you haven't actually given a proof for either of them. You're just saying, well, I'm assuming it's true, so then the other thing must be true as well. Yeah, that's just a bit sad.
But again, that's even fallacious, because we were taught gravity pulls to the center. So why is gravity the thing that's now responsible for an orbit? Something that's both an attractive and a repulsive force. And then they say it's an elliptical orbit, and any elliptical orbit has acceleration and deceleration points, because if it must move around the same elliptical orbit in the same amount of time in a year, there'll be quadrants that are smaller and quadrants that are larger because of that elliptical pattern. So,
yeah, exactly. And then, acceleration, deceleration, you should be able to notice that. I've had some people come to me and say, well, you don't feel it because you only notice acceleration, deceleration. So, well, I don't think that's true, but even in this, as you say, in this elliptic orbit, there's acceleration, deceleration. So you should be able to feel it then.
But back to the gravity point, like, what does gravity do? Does it pull towards the center? So why didn't all the planets smash into the sun? Why are they orbiting at the same distance? And there's something called the three-body problem. Now, each one of these, like I say, they're research points. So if you've got a pen and pad, as you start to hear different topics, write down just what the main core was and go and do a lot more research into it because it's really profound. The three-body problem, if you try and use
before you get into that, real quick, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Just real quick, I wanted to add something about Coriolis real quick before you move on with the three-body problem.
Yeah, we should stick on Coriolis because I have a question as well. Hold on a moment. Can you write down a bit of the Coriolis debunk in text in the text field?
Just hold on. I wanted to
writing right now. You know what? I was just going to give you a pitch on what my favorite way to debunk it. In fact, it's the best gotcha. I bring it up as a gotcha because it's something they really don't have an answer for. When you think about it this way, it's just like there's no way that it's possible. How does an airplane that flies against the spin of the Earth, which they have to acknowledge because how do you get anywhere otherwise, right? How does an airplane land on a runway facing all different directions on a spinning ball?
What do you mean?
The Coriolis effect is real, right? They would have to account for the Coriolis effect when it's landing the plane, and you would crash every time. There's no possible way to do it. The calculations aren't even fathomable. I was in here with Matthew and QE, and I was trying to get Matthew to give me at least the math that he would do for landing on a north-northwest runway compared to a south-southeast runway. And QE's like, that's not fair. You can't ask them that. It's not fair. Well, these pilots have to do it every time they land the plane, right?
But we all know that they trained on a non-rotating stationary Earth.
Yeah.
Come on.
So if anyone brings up Coriolis, say, why is it that a plane doesn't have to account for Coriolis? And why do all flight simulators simulate a level stationary plane for the plane to fly over? Because wouldn't that be dangerous for them to train on that and then go up in the air and have to deal with a spinning ball idea?
Do you remember Brian Mullen's demonstration of this? Also one of the greats, Brian Mullen, who was taken down. He explained, take it back to like its most simplest thing. So let's just say the Earth's spinning at 1,000 miles eastward, and let's say a plane can fly at 1,000 miles northward. So let's call 1,000 miles 1. And let's call 1,000 miles 1. And we know that the hypotenuse on a 1 and a 1 triangle is 2. So if this plane is flying 1 northward and the destination is moving 1 eastward, the plane would have had to calculate a journey of 2 to arrive at its target.
Well, it's actually square root of 2.
Thanks for the correction.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude.
Yeah, right. I've been with him over the plane issue came up earlier. Well, of course, I kind of expected it. They think, because the atmosphere is rotating along with the Earth, that this is negligible. So, of course, in common sense, this doesn't actually make any sense. But so I've tried to explain that that's not how physics work. But
well, I think
so that's back to the Foucault pendulum.
For them to say it's negligible is laughable. It's just like
yes.
talking about 1,000 miles an hour. Talking about just say, look, it's 1,000 miles an hour literally. Don't let them say 1 rotation per day as if it were making it less. Don't let them get away with that. And then if you're talking about a 400 mile per hour plane or whatever speed it's going, but just the fact that it's varying speed and the pilot never has to take into account, even if it was negligible, there's a huge risk with just a small little precision mistake. Not that it would be negligible, but even if it was, you would never train a pilot on a stationary plane simulation and then put them in a spinning ball situation.
Yeah, and that's fallacious from the onset, because the Coriolis is an apparent force. It's not a real force. And they doing a calculation as though it's a real force, and they've calculated that force, and it's negligible. But it's not a real force to be added into the calculation. It's an apparent deviation. So that means it appears to deviate only. It's not an actual deviation. The example is on a roundabout where someone throws a ball. He tries to throw it straight to the person opposite him. By the time the ball's traveled that distance, the person has moved out of the way. And from the observer, it looked like the ball curved away from him. If you had a stationary person placed above that merry-go-round or a roundabout, you would see the ball travel straight. But to the observer on the rotating reference frame, it appeared to deviate. You can't calculate that. It's an apparent deviation. So if they say that they've done the calculation and it's negligible, then they've used it like an actual force. And it's not an actual force, it's an apparent deviation.
Yes. Actually, it brings me.
Get him to show you the calculation, by the way. Say, oh, yeah, you've done the calculation. Show me how that calculation is negligible. I want to see the numbers because you know they haven't.
There's another thing.
I've seen one, and they get to like 0.01 something, and they're like, see, it's negligible.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what happens a lot with all these calculations. I mean, he's done some calculations for things early in the book, and then it always comes to this 0.0000 number, and then he says, well, it doesn't matter.
But then you bring them back to the Foucault pendulum, and you ask them, so does the Earth turn underneath the Foucault pendulum, or is the air attached? And it's all moving together, so you can't see any deviation. Back to Sunny's point, you can't see deviation. So they need to first prove that there is deviation. And in this argument, they're arguing that there's not. So then you say, welcome to flat Earth. Because if they're arguing that there's not deviation, that's our point.
Well, I gotta admit, this is a bit above my head right now. I just, I'm not really fully getting it. There's another thing I want to.
Think about the plane. Think about the plane.
What didn't you get?
Well, what I just don't really get is, I guess I just don't really understand Coriolis effect to begin with. I just.
You have to think about it like you know what? Okay, this is the best way to think about it. Okay. So the reason that the reason it comes up more than anything in a practical sense is that supposedly a sniper that's shooting a bullet from north to south or south to north or in any other angle than with the spin of the Earth, right? So the Earth always spins one way, but then there's varying latitudes, right? So you're spinning at 1,000 miles an hour supposedly at the equator, and then as it tapers up, it would be 700 miles per hour, 600, 500, as the circles get smaller, there's less of a spin. You understand that? You know why? Think about it like a racetrack. You know how they start, some racers start with a head start, seemingly they have a head start. The starting point's a little bit further ahead or behind. The reason they do that is because the circle's either bigger or smaller, right? So it's going to take them less time to get around their circle on the inside than it would for the outside circle, right? That's the reason they have different starting points.
What I was gonna say that really doesn't.
Hold on, let me finish with this. Though.
Oh, sorry.
So he can understand.
I don't want to listen to your nonsense.
So what they're saying is that because of the math of this, because of their claim, they have to say that if a sniper is shooting a bullet from north to south, then he would have to account for the varying speeds of the spinning ball and actually aim at something that's not there and time it so that when the thing gets in front of them, he will hit the target. So that they're claiming that they actually have to aim at a target that's not there to hit the target and time it because of the Coriolis effect. But they never do that.
All right.
They never actually do that. It may be in the manual somewhere because they want to promote this idea. But we've had snipers in here say they'd never do that, and it's ridiculous to even think to do that. And there may be a drift because of wind speeds or drop because of distance or something. But that's not Coriolis.
Fresh or frozen?
Yeah, Eddie Bravo actually spoke to his mate that's a sniper, and he asked him
Maybe it's
about
empty
the
then.
Coriolis
Maybe that's
effect.
why he does
And
it.
Eddie's
find
buddy
out
is a sniper in
when
the
we get
US
it.
Army.
Hungarian.
Somebody's hot mic.
Hungarian bear.
Huh?
You hot mic him, bud.
Yeah, it's Hungarian beer. I muted him already.
It's not you
Anyways,
I'll go and maybe I'll
Eddie
see something
Bravo. What's his name? Fucking.
there.
I think it's Eddie Bravo.
Eddie Bravo, yes.
Yeah, he interviewed his buddy that's a sniper, and then he asked him about the Coriolis effect, and he's like, "Do you account for it when you snipe?" And he's like, "Yeah, I do." And he said, "Okay, so you got to do all these calculations and blah blah, and when you shoot, you got to do it." And he's like, "Yeah, I do it." And he's like, "Well, can you give me an example?" And he's like, I need to go back to my handbook." So it's like that already is telling you, like, dude, this guy doesn't sit in the field there with his handbook to make a calculation before he does a sniper shot. That's bullshit. It's absolute nonsense. They don't do it.
Yeah, right. There's one other thing that just popped into my mind. So back to planes and curvature of the Earth. So early in the book of 200 proofs, there comes the proof that, well, no actual project manager ever actually calculates for the curvature of the Earth when they, for example, lay a railway. And his commentary was, well, you don't actually need to, because the measurement for the curvature of the Earth is hidden inside. Wait, hold on. I have to check again what exactly.
They'll go back to negligible, right?
Well,
Curvature is negligible. The spin is negligible. Everything's negligible that they need to be there. So they're arguing our point. If there's no curvature planned in and there's no curvature built in, means there's no curvature. Thanks. That's our point.
Yeah, he's saying that the curvature is automatically incorporated in the way they lay the railway.
The spin of the bullet. So,
but that's incorrect, because when they extrude steel, they extrude it straight. It has to be straight for the integrity of the steel. So the steel beams are also then joined with 4 bolts that can only locate if those beams have a 90-degree angle on them. So
the best example for this, I think, is with the airplane. So the airplane is going through the air and it has to adjust downwards as it moves through the air. Now, what he's saying is that when the aircraft pilot is steering his airplane, is that the am I still getting through? Is that the curvature of the Earth is hidden in the measurement method, and it goes fine without the pilot having to explicitly take this into account.
Okay, so what I was going to say is,
just hold on his point about the flight. Sorry, I'll let you speak now, Sasha. On the point about the flight, the airplane always flies with its nose slightly inclined to maintain its altitude. And if you speak to any air pilot, they'll tell you it's about 0.5 to about 1.5 degrees with their nose up. So there's never a downward anything. The only time you start to feel descent is when they level the aircraft and it starts to lose altitude.
Oh yeah, he says it's because it's the measurement of the height of the airplane is relative to the Earth. So because of that, you never actually have to take the curvature into account. And he argues that the author, Eric Dubay, is confusing absolute height with relative height. Now, I don't really think...
Yeah, that's how they get away. That's the trick. It's a trick of relativity on most of these things. You have to like take that into account, that they're going to say level is level because the center of gravity is straight down. So no matter where you are, it's always level. You don't have to nose down. That's how they get away with it. So don't let them go there. Just tell them, give me the calculations for how an airplane lands on a runway that's facing one direction as opposed to another with the spinning ball taken into account with the speed of the plane. And they can't do it. They won't be able to do the math. No plane will be able to do it.
Here.
There's too many factors there, and no pilot ever does it. That kills the argument. It kills the whole conversation. Right there, there's no way it could be a ball, because
yet another
knows,
anomaly.
Well, yeah, well, I said...
Everybody flies in a plane. Everybody flies in a plane, and you've seen that runway out in front of you for a long time before you actually land on it. Everybody has that experience. It's not like something where they could go, oh, refraction, or oh, gravity. There's not a one-word answer that they can believe in on this one. It will not work for them to land on the spinning ball with a plane.
Well, yeah, my response is that, you know, the measurement of the instrument, regardless of its relative height, doesn't take away that there still has to be a physical action based, because, you know, if a plane is at 6 kilometers height at one point and a minute later it's at another height, then there has to be a new measurement, a relative new measurement, and you know, the pilot will still have to give a reaction to that based on an actual physical action. It's a bit broken English, what I'm trying to explain, because I have to do this all in Dutch and English at the same time. But yeah, so I'm saying, you know, at one point there's a measurement, 6 kilometers at height. A minute later, there's a new measurement. You know, it's going to give a higher height at that point. So the pilot is going to have to steer for that. So it doesn't really matter if you know, if we're talking about relative or absolute height. I don't even understand why he takes absolute height into his argument, because, you know, of course it's a relative height measurement. Of course it's relative to the Earth. You know, you're talking about height, you're talking about distance from the ground. So, you know, it doesn't really make any sense.
Look at the picture I just posted in the live stream.
Ik woon in Amsterdam.
Yeah, right.
Mijn paspoort verloren. What I was gonna say earlier is that I talked to a Marine sniper, and they said they actually have to account for the spin of the bullet and the effect that has more than they did the Coriolis. They said they don't even have to think about Coriolis unless they're doing more than 1,500 feet.
Yeah, so they try and pull it into the speed argument. So because a bullet's traveling fast, it experiences, and things that travel slightly slower don't experience. But actually, it's the duration that you're off of the rotating reference frame that matters. And they try and skirt around that, and they try and take it onto the speed or the trajectory. But what the Zan was saying earlier about the elevation and the height, I've posted the picture that shows the elevation is above sea level and the height is above land. So the height is taken in addition to the elevation above sea level based on wherever that plane is flying to give it an overall altitude. So when someone's talking about a relative height and all this stuff, they're deliberately trying to make it sound confusing. And it goes back to the idea of curvature versus, is curvature level or is level level? So when a plane flies level, It does. They'll say that. They achieve an altitude, fly with their nose up for the duration of the flight. Then they level off at the end when they start to decrease in altitude to come back down to land. So they're not ever accounting for any curvature, and their idea of curvature is equidistant from center of a ball, which they think is flat. So they think that the curve appears flat because it's equidistant from a center, whereas level is level. The bottom of the graph showing this altitudes and everything with the plane, the bottom of the graph's always flat. Euclidean geometry is flat. You have to have a flat base to draw a triangle. It matters not. Go for it.
Oh, I was going to say another thing I don't understand is if gravity is keeping things in, like gravity keeping things in orbit, that doesn't make sense. You would expect if gravity's causing the effect that it would suck it in towards the sun instead of make it orbit the sun. You know what I mean?
It's got to do one or the other. So either gravity must pull things into orbits, or it must pull things towards the center to make spheres.
No, but how could it stay in orbit? Like, that just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so then I was going to go into the three-body problem. Now, if you do... Damn, I've got a cool GIF. I must look if I can see if I find
Oh,
it.
cool. I want to hear about this topic for sure.
The two-body example that we're always given is the Earth and the Moon relationship. So you see a static Earth, and you see a moon that circles a static Earth. Or you see a static sun and an Earth that orbits the sun. The three-body problem is when you introduce the moon to the sun and the Earth situation. As soon as there's three bodies that have quote-unquote gravity, their orbits are never repeated. Because as the moon gets on the side of the sun, it would now be more attracting the Earth. It would compound the attraction. So the attraction of the sun plus the attraction of the moon would pull the Earth into a slightly different orbit. And then when the moon is on the other side of the Earth, away from the sun, then you'd have to subtract those two attractions and then add them again. And every time that the moon passed between the sun and the sun would attract the moon. So the moon would start pulling away from the Earth. So all three bodies would start pulling on each other, and it creates a scattergun effect that the orbits start to go haywire. Within a few revolutions, they no longer are in a neat situation. And then as you add more bodies, if you add a fourth body and a fifth body and a sixth body, the gravitation goes completely haywire. So in mathematics, if you type into Wikipedia or Google the three-body problem, it's an official thing. Mathematicians all around the world are still trying to solve it. They're trying to find an equation that can make it work.
I thought I remember hearing people say the 3N body problem. N is in Nancy. Did I hear that wrong or something?
I can't think of what N would stand for.
I don't know either. That's why I was kind of...
In mathematics, N stands for an arbitrary number.
Well, yeah. That, I mean, I guess that far, but I wanted to specifically.
Yeah, so I think it's the N body problem because you can pick any number. Any number above 3 is problematic.
Dude, what's up? Somebody's having a hot micing issue or something. I'd say so.
Maybe. I don't know.
Who's standing next to a road?
Smalls, I'm gonna mute Smalls and message him.
I think he already muted himself before.
Oh, I just did it.
Oh. Yeah. Are there really 200 flat Earth proofs?
More than
Much more. Much more. But you've been sent that video, Sasha. Why haven't you watched it yet?
I've watched part of it.
So why are you surprised that there's 200 if you started the video that's titled "There are 200 proofs"?
Well, it's just surprising to me that there could be that many proofs for the flat Earth.
Well, there's 0 proofs for a round Earth, unless you have one.
Right.
The sphere Earth.
It's just surprising that there's
no. It's 200 reasons that the spinning ball is impossible.
Oh, so it's not proofs for flat Earth. It's
Well, if it's not a ball, what is it?
well, it could still be concave.
Well, but all of the arguments against the ball work into the same. Almost all of them work the same
Yeah.
as a debunk for the concave, because you have to have this magic gravity that keeps people upside down relative to each other, and it's ridiculous.
It's just
Okay.
weird.
I've just posted the GIF. I've just posted the GIF for the 3-body problem. When you input these 3 bodies with some gravitational effect, they start to pull each other in all different directions because there would be some kind of gravitational effect if they came near one another or as they approached or orbited one another. So
Looks like Oh, go ahead.
yeah. No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say it looks like some sort of warped spirograph. It's crazy looking.
Yeah, that's wild.
They
Just
can't
like-
even. They can't think about it. They can't even figure out how 3 bodies are able to orbit separately from each other. Think
Oh,
about
you know
all the
what?
different bodies.
That reminds me of something Justin said, and I'll have to ask him what the topic was. But he was really irritated. He's like, they can't even use the sun to measure the sun, because we were talking about calculations as measurements, I would gather. But but yeah, it's getting kind of crazy. The more I hear about these anomalies, this legion of black swans, I mean, when are people going to catch up? That's what I want to know. But keep going, Flat Earth Solar. I love what you're talking about.
Me too.
By the way, I have to say I hate the word black. I hate the term black swan, whether the proof's good or not. I hate that it's called.
Yeah,
I know
I'd rather
because it
I'd rather
makes it
say
seem like all the white
anomalies.
swans. Yeah, the white swans. Well, it's not even an anomaly. Means it's like out of the ordinary. Anything that it shows that it's a stationary plane is obviously just ordinary. You know, because that's what it is. And it can't be an anomaly unless it was something out of the ordinary. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
it
agree.
actually it should be called the white swan because
It shouldn't be called white swan or black swan because it makes it seem like there's like more of one and one of the other. There's none. There's no ball proofs. What do you call that swan?
I mean, I've heard of,
Casper.
over listening to a lot of people that take more time to learn about this stuff than me. I've heard dozens of anomalies for the heliocentric model. And, that's not even starting the conversation about how there's no curvature, all that. So,
Everything about it's an anomaly, if you want to call it that, though. You know.
yeah, we should
every
start.
single thing does none of it works. None of
We
it.
should make it a rule that all flat earthers should refer to the heliocentric model as quote unquote the old heliocentric model because it doesn't work. You can't verify it.
First rule of Flat Earth Club: all flat earthers hate rules.
Well,
But no,
I already
seriously,
call it old
you should
helium.
acknowledge it for what it is.
No,
It's the old model that we all subscribed to at one point, but it's no longer relevant. You know what
Well,
I mean?
yeah.
We don't need to use it anymore. It's like a medieval thing. It's like a medieval way of thinking.
No, but it's a specific term. So I'm trying to think of another analogy that's equivalent. But like the term black swan means the impact of something highly improbable.
Right.
And there's a
But
whole
it's so
metaphor that's
misconceived,
attached to it.
Yeah, I get why it's called that because it only takes one to disprove the whole thing, right?
And that's I've heard this black swan term is used in finance industry. It's used in economics. They talk about when you find something that's highly improbable, the thing that completely shatters the known paradigm of something, they call it a black swan. So
that's also working within a paradigm that things actually do work for the given model, and then something destroys it. That's out of the ordinary. You know?
The thing is, the black swan is not improbable. If anything, the heliocentric model is what's improbable. You know what I mean?
That's why it's posed as modus tollens.
The one out of many. Like people think, oh, they only have one proof. It's the black swan. That's just the one that they have. That's how people see it because they don't understand the term. You know what I'm saying?
But that's why it's posed.
Yeah, I understand.
That's why it's posed if P, then Q. If not P, then not Q. And if P, it's the Earth is a sphere. So the whole presumption starts off by saying, if the Earth is a sphere, and that's why this is a black swan, because it's the improbable result of what we should expect on a sphere of 3959. So
isn't it annoying the way new people don't get it though? Like they don't get that part of it. They don't get that the
Wait,
logic
repeat
part of
that.
it. Plus they assume that the black swan's the one proof, as opposed to all the white swans, which are ball proof. That's the way they conceive it because of the way it's termed.
The ball proofs don't even work either, and they're so dumb. Like
That's another annoying thing. They're not dumb. They're just indoctrinated. They just want to believe. It's like these aren't dumb people. That's what really frustrates everybody. They're not dumb. I mean, you know, maybe they're not willing to doubt what they think they know. That's a certain kind of ignorance of its own.
Well,
But
for
you know what I'm saying?
some people, they have more at stake than others with their lifestyle situation, their livelihood, what have you. I mean, that's no joke, and that goes across a lot of different, like the whole spectrum of the society matrix. So there's a lot of people out there like that.
It's just that flat Earth has become sort of taboo, but it's becoming less taboo. Like, for instance, tattoos. Look, in the 90s, people with tattoos were looked at like, what the fuck are you doing? But
Yeah, now
tattoos are like, awesome
doctors.
now.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah. So,
Doctors and stuff like that.
eventually people will be like, you can start seeing it now. Like, people actually, just if they overhear you talking about it, they're like, oh, fuck, tell me more. Where previously you'll be ridiculed about it. Now people ask me questions. I got a shit vocabulary, so I suck at explaining. But as much as I do explain and show what I can show and prove what I can prove, they're like, oh, fuck, dude, this is actually like legit. And then they look into it. I need to work on vocabulary and explanations, of course.
But signs have power. And when you go and look at the origination of tattoos, it was to put pagan shapes and symbols on your body to be able to cast spells more effectively. And most of the signs and symbols that we place on ourselves, we don't realize that there's impact and there's resonance. So putting like a skull and a snake crawling out the eyeball and stuff, and then the guy is dead 5 years later, could be coincidental.
No.
Okay, well, I had my Dashin tattooed on my forearm to keep him alive. I got his heart running through my main vein on my forearm. And then I got my husky tattooed on my back of my arm. And I got a wave tattooed on my left wrist, symbolizing me as a surfer. I don't know if that's going to cause shit in the future, but okay.
I think an untattooed body is underrated in today's society.
Yeah.
I could have had, hey, it's so Bladder Solar. It's so weird that you say that because I have a particular tattoo and I don't know. I don't think it's a reach to say that I kind of had a nightmare about it. But the funny thing is where it is at, it's on my left shoulder, like my shoulder blade, and my bra goes across it. So it's like it's binding it. So I find it really interesting.
So you don't like your tattoo?
I mean, let me see if I have a picture of it. I may.
I love mine. Because my little dachshund was my heart and soul, and I proposed to my wife with my little dachshund, and he passed away at 9 years, 9 months. So I had him tattooed on my forearm to keep him alive on my main vein, and he walks next to me basically. I love it. No regrets.
I got a Turtle Island tattoo, 2012, and I learned about flat Earth in 2015. Turtle Island, like the Iroquois myth.
I was wondering if anyone has any flat Earth tattoos or flat Earth tattoo ideas.
I just live on
That's
a flat
cool.
Earth.
Mine kind of is, but it wasn't intentional. It's like a sunflower growing out of a turtle's back. It's the Iroquois creation myth.
Oh, that's cool.
I've seen flat Earth tattoos, though.
And t-shirts, I bet.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a flat Earth tattoo. I just don't know where I would get it or what I would do it of. Because it would kind of just look like a circle, and that might be kind of weird.
But with your indecisions, I don't think it's a good idea, buddy.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, so that's the picture, and my bra goes over like the middle of it. I used to be mad that it wasn't like placed a little bit differently. I didn't consider the bra. I don't know why, but I'm kind of glad it worked out that way.
Looks like a sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, sleep paralysis. I hate sleep paralysis.
Dude, okay, listen. I had a biological, like physical response from this nightmare I had. And so to make a long story short, like this, I turned around and this being like grew above me and the eyes started glowing. Like I wanted to possess my soul.
That sounds like
And
something.
then
That's sleep
I
paralysis.
woke up and I was like half asleep and half awake. I was so scared. I started saying the Lord's Prayer.
Yeah, sleep paralysis.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So you're
Anyway,
awake. You know you're
that's
awake, but
cool.
you cannot move, and you
That's not
cannot do
all.
anything.
That's not all. Like at the base of my brain, there was like this electrical impulse that went over the top of my head.
So
Yeah,
it
it's
was
sleep paralysis.
your
Wow.
tattoo was your sleep paralysis demon?
Uh, I mean, it seems kind of odd.
Have
Like,
you had that sort of encounter again, Jenny?
no, it was just
No.
once.
Have you had similar experiences again at all?
No, because probably because I smoke weed, and at that time when I had that, I wasn't for
Okay,
a long time.
so I'm pretty new to weed. I
Mhm.
did it once, about 16 years ago. I was about 18 years old or whatever. Or fucking my math sucks. Anyways, and I only recently found out the reason why I hate weed or hated weed is because I got DPDR, depersonalization, derealization. I felt out of myself. I freaked out. Blah blah blah,
I
and
don't even
I
know what that is. Like,
Oh, so DPDR, yeah, it just feels like you seeing yourself from a movie perspective. Everything turns fake,
oh,
cartoon-like.
yeah, out of
Yeah,
body experience.
yeah, it's fucked up, and I
I
freaked
think
out.
it's the astral realm, what that would be. If you're doing that without any effort, you should probably check up and learn about that.
Okay, oh, definitely, because I got that for the first time when I smoked weed many years ago, and I freaked out and I never touched weed again. I slipped a disc in my back recently, and I was desperate for something to help with pain because the pain meds weren't working. And my brother brought me some weed, and I smoked again. And oh my god, best thing ever! And I've actually got Mr. W in front of me. I ordered my own weed, and I get my own stuff now. I'm fucking loving
Oh man,
weed. Amazing.
okay, so I actually visited an establishment and I was talking to a weed like a bud tender, right? And she said that it's not about the THC level, it's about the terpenes that are in it is what really gives you whatever effect that you want.
Interesting.
So
Good job.
yeah, I found that interesting as well because there's just so many different varieties. People are just really, you know, I don't know
Yeah.
what the ology is for plants. I can't remember right offhand, but
So
it's a huge thing.
So yeah, sorry. The reason why I brought this up is now I realized when I was smoking weed now again, I thought of myself. What I do is I do a lot of lucid dreaming. I love lucid dreaming. That was
Oh
my
wow.
high for a while. I thought like, fuck, dude, what else is better than this? Because I surf, I skated, I do a lot of extreme stuff that gives me adrenaline rush, which I love. I've broken
Mm-hmm.
arms. I've almost lost my right arm already. I've got a metal joint in there. I've got a screw in my left wrist. I've been there, done that. I'm an adrenaline junkie. And that was my high
Mm-hmm.
after my first bad experience of weed. And now the sleep paralysis that we're talking about here is I get that often, and it's because of my lucid dreaming as well. Because lucid dreaming is you wake up basically in a
Yeah, I
dream.
know a little bit about it. I
Yeah.
know. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it causes a lot of sleep paralysis. And what you experience sounds a lot like sleep paralysis. And it freaked me out in the beginning as well, and it still freaks me out today, which reminds me a
I've been
lot of
able.
bad weed
I've
trip.
been.
Sorry, go ahead, go
I've
ahead.
been able. I've been able to without any effort. Depending on what I do, I'll wake up and out of a dream, and then I can go back asleep after a moment or two and re-enter that dream. That was
That's
kind of
awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, but have you
But
been able to control a dream yet?
no, I've never tried. I'm kind of
Oh fuck! You
scared.
gotta
I'm
do
kind
it.
of
You gotta do
scared.
it,
I
baby.
know. I
You
know.
gotta
I've
do
thought
it. You
about it
gotta
for a
do it.
long
It's amazing.
time. Well,
It's
who's
the
your
best.
favorite channels? Who's your favorite channels or source of information, websites or whatever?
I will
Because it's
send
been a
you.
while since I've looked into it. I know there's like the steps of, like with your hands and stuff like that.
I literally just YouTubed lucid dream videos, and
Oh,
I
I've got a
just
playlist. I'll just have to look at my
yeah,
playlist.
and I just
Yeah.
practiced it, and through the practice of practice, now I
Okay,
can.
we got commentary. Sorry. True, what is it? Trueality TV. The person is saying don't do it.
No, you
See
got
the
to do it.
see the thing is okay, these are my beliefs personally that if you're able to do something with no external effort, like as in a ritual, that means that that's an innate ability given to us by the creator. That's just my thing,
Talent.
how I see it. If you're lighting candles or, making an idol or, that's where I think it should not
Oh
be done.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucked up. Yeah, no. I just enjoy lucid dreaming. Like, I want to, for instance, go bass fish on this sort of lake, and just I know that okay, that doesn't mean tonight I'm gonna go bass fish. It's just giving example now. Over say 3 weeks from trying, eventually I'll get into a lucid dream, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, and I because I realized I'm in a lucid dream, I made that scenario what I want to be, and oh my god, it's amazing. Even though it's only like
Really?
5 or 10 minutes, it's so awesome.
Hmm.
It's like traveling the world for free.
Right. Yeah.
It's really
I
cool.
get it. So, anyway, I think you were like kind of mentioning a few moments ago that you did experience like being in the astral world because you could see yourself, or is that in a lucid
Yeah.
dreaming
No.
state?
That
Oh wait,
was
what's the difference? I forget. It's been too long. I mean, I guess I could find
okay.
out.
Yeah, so DPDR, it's actually a psychosis. People actually experience this from it's a flight or fight response, if I'm not mistaken, and it's classified as psychosis. But I'm uh, physically normally not psychosis, but you get a thing called weed-induced psychosis, which puts you into that
You
state.
know, I think that happened to me one time I smoked weed. It was
Yeah.
like I felt like I was a rocket ship and I was going like into outer space and I think I like passed out.
Okay.
It was a long time ago when I was really
This is
young.
this is a little bit different. So
Okay,
weed-induced
good. All right.
weed-induced DPDR is something I've only recently found out. Is your body goes because it's your all your uh, senses get heightened, like your hearing, your smell, your sight, everything. Like the red is like super red, blue is super blue, and sounds. It's like I was explaining to my brother. I'm listening to the birds outside, but you can actually feel them chirping to the left here, and then you can hear someone grinding a grinder so far away. It's like you can hear and feel everything, and your body gets too um shocked. It's like,
Stimulated.
yeah, and you have a panic attack. That's what DPDR is. You have a
Oh,
panic
I
attack.
don't. Is that from higher doses of
Yeah.
consuming marijuana? Okay, yeah, I don't do that. I do it like smoking or like drinking a cup of tea. So
Okay, yeah. So
yeah.
Look, on your first experience, I would say most of us felt incredibly disorientated.
Oh yeah.
It
Oh
was
yeah.
it's overwhelming to the point of like when it disappears and you come back to reality, you're kind of grateful that it's ended. You
I
know,
wish I could.
the panic attack that's attached to that, I would say, is very subjective, and I've seen many people who've experienced what you're describing, where they've
Okay.
had to go lie down in the bedroom away from all the noise and
Yeah.
everything.
Correct. That was me.
It's
I
too
was
much
18.
stimulation. But I would actually say that that was the first time that you were really using your body.
Yeah.
When you can hear the birds so close and you can sense all these things and you can taste things better and the reds look deeper and your
So
eyes were working better, your ears were working better, but it
so I
was a
only
panic
experience
to
it
you
now.
but now there's also something about when anyone who cultivates something imparts a certain energy into that cultivation. And a lot of the stuff that you buy when you first start smoking is not necessarily cultivated in the best way.
Correct.
So you're getting a lot of underpaid people with negative energy putting out a product that can cause negative energy in people when they're in the slightly susceptible state. So cannabis is an amazing thing, but it's like a handshake in the human body. The more they've studied it, I posted a wheel about all the different combinations of how to heal different things. But I've always been an advocate of it, saying to people, like, just go do the research. It's kind of like flat earth. Like, just really go do the fucking research. It promotes protein development. It strengthens the neural sheaths in the brain, prevents Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, all neural
Really?
degeneration diseases are
So
prevented
I
any of
didn't
you
when you
know
guys
that.
stimulate your endocannabinoid system.
Dude, that's
sorry.
probably saved my damn life because my mother had breast cancer, and I don't think of cancer in the same way I used to, but I've always been a pot smoker ever since high school. I was in the bathroom. Well, no, it was middle school. Of she smoked a bowl with me in the bathroom. It's like it was so like, yeah. So anyway, that's like so reassuring to know that because
And if any of you guys have
my granny, she
Smoking,
had Parkinson's, and my grandmother had dementia. And to me, that just, I'd rather be mauled by a pack of wolves and get it over with rather than spend a decade going in and out of reality. I mean, that just sounds horrifying to me. I mean,
yeah.
geez Louise. Oof,
So
gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I get it's actually called it's a dermatitis, which is also known as eczema. I get it on my face.
Yeah.
And sometimes I use a CBD oil I buy from a little health store, whatever. I put it on. It helps for like 3 weeks, blah blah blah. And
I love
otherwise, I put a
cannabis.
cortisone on. Hey, what's up, Master? It's actually what's the name again? Yeah. Anyways, I know who you are. And so I otherwise I got a cortisone cream I put on, which is cortisone is not good for your skin, and I put that on and it clears it up within 2 or 3 days or whatever. And I've been smoking solid now for the past month and a half. I've not needed to use my cortisone cream for like once. It's just cleared it all up.
Sweet.
It's incredible. And I actually only bought it for my back when I slipped my disc, or was just still fucked, but to help with the pain. And my brother organized it for me, and I was like, okay, cool. But now I've ordered my own bag, and oh my god, I'm loving this. Dude, I'm on
I
a
was
journey.
listening to you guys talk about it on YouTube, bro, and I had to just come in and be like,
Oh,
"Yo,
nice. Yeah, dude, you were in that chat. I spoke to you about it. Remember, it was about a month ago. I said, dude, okay, this is my
yeah."
experience. And then you guys helped me through it, and I was like, okay, go fuck it, I'm gonna do it. And dude, I'm loving it since.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you enjoy it, beer
Yeah,
man. Like
I've gotten
I
over
knew
the
it was
whole.
gonna help you.
Yeah, I got over the whole thing where I got the DPDR, the panic attack. I
Right, the
basically
paranoia.
Yeah, I got over that.
I told you, right? When you start going over in your head about,
Yeah.
okay, this is what it is, this is how it works, this is what it, this is what it does for me, this is not bad. Like, you gotta say these things in your brain, bro, because
It makes me
everybody's like
fucking horny
thinking like
though.
they didn't do the research and they're like, fucking oh shit, they start
Yeah.
panicking, hallucinating. I'm like, dude.
Dude, it makes me fucking horny though. That's the only shit.
That's the upside
Oh.
about it though, right? I mean,
Yeah, dude. But my wife is at work, and I'm like, oh my god, what am I gonna do now? It's like, oh my fuck.
Uh-oh.
But yeah,
Awkward.
yeah,
sorry, Jenny. Sorry about that.
yeah. Sorry, I just had to bring that up. I thought it was awesome.
I think it affected me more so when I was younger. Like it affected me like that. I got you.
I'm 35. I'm married been with my wife for almost 17 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm in my 30s. Yep.
But yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love the whole thing. Like, what's crazy is I actually got a piece of paper here now next to me where I write shit down because I realize I come up with fucking awesome stuff and then I forget about it. It's like, oh my god, okay, wait, just write everything down that you think is awesome. And I've got a few cool ideas for videos, and
You're gonna get to the point where you're gonna be like, all right, I need to record myself because writing it down is not gonna be too
yeah,
much.
yeah.
I mean, it is for me. I can't. I have to record it. We'll just keep on turning. Okay.
Y'all want to hear a song?
Yeah, I was gonna play something. I was like,
Jenny, thank you for showing your tattoo. That's an awesome tattoo.
I know, isn't it wicked? I used to play. All right, this is gonna sound really hokey or whatever, but I used to play Vampire Wars on MySpace way back in the day, and then I went over to Facebook because it was way funner, and I was just kind of into that whole kind of thing. I was reading Laurel K. Hamilton's super long series of 24 books, Anita Blake, Vampire Hunter. So
Hey,
pretty
so
good
that brings
stuff.
up a question.
oh, that tattoo's crazy, Jenny. That's
Are
scary.
are the
I need to have
elites,
it redone. It needs to be freshened up a little bit. Maybe
are the
not. I don't know.
controllers? Sorry, are the controllers of this world possibly vampires? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, weird, huh? Okay, I'm trying to find my song. Bear with me.
I
Old
mean, I know
ancient,
there's actual
evil,
people
immortal.
that actually they sit there and fucking they drink blood, bro.
Okay, so
That's crazy. I mean,
I'm
that's
gonna
ridiculous.
play a song. And I was listening to this dude over the last day or so. I guess he's into epistemology, and I'm really a question person. I want to know why so much. I want to know why. So this song kind of like, I don't know. He calls it the society matrix. He calls it the mother of all conspiracy. So yeah, this is Drace and Karma, the system.
They fucked it up a little bit.
If you know how they race you in the system, stunt your growth, blunt those hosts, you get the gist then. On your own when you're grown, never learned at school or home, paying off the student loan, got you working to the bone. Do you know how they race you in the system? Tell you lies, hypnotize, tell you listen. Praise the thief, give you grief, feed you nothing but belief, till you're crying for relief, and you listen to the chief.
If you know how they raise you in the system, broken men, yo girls, you need to listen. Save your children, turn your boys into good men, and the future will be good then.
If you know how they raise you in the system, must conform to the norm, you don't resist them. Be a slave till you cave, cause they dangle what you crave. Make you think that you're unsafe, make you think that you're not brave. If you know how they raise you in the system, got you stressed, never rest, you get the short end. Working hard, pay with card, backs I've gotten through our God. Young children being scarred, fat cats packing lard.
Do you know how to even tell the difference? Live a lie till you die with indifference. Bound by chains, cannot see, still you miss them. Take the reins, it's your life or be their bitch, man. If you know how they keep you in the system, flashing pictures, glow past scriptures. Take your money, oh you're funny, it's a reset. Pay their debt, that's a threat, don't forget you're a pet.
Raise you in a system, so you trust to your dust, no resistance. Young or old till you're cold, better stick within the mold. Best believe the story told, better get your kids enrolled. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Full control of your soul if you let them. Open eyes, see the skies, but you look beyond their lies. See the devil in disguise and the truth it mystifies.
If you know that the globe is inconsistent, in your mind cannot find non-existent. Cannot trust, truth's a must, globes a bust, no cosmic dust, just free of wanderlust.
Do you know how they raise you in the system? Of the fear, lose what's dear, open prison. Broken mind, hard to find, so it scares you to be kind. So you choose to wear the blinds and it leaves you in the bind. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Kill your god, raise the rod, you don't need shit then. Stars align, it's a sign, there's no bendy space and time. There's a cat and all their dime, but their content is a crime.
The truths you can list them. Draw the line, genuine, every baseline. Grow a spine, get online and meet me and mine in the new paradigm. If you know about the rulers of the system, it's a bloodline, foul, clandestine. World decline, not divine. Makers of the storyline from long before Byzantine.
Do you know how they keep you in the system? Kept in debt, under threat, so hard to leave them. Stand up strong, you belong. That's the purpose of the song. Doesn't hurt you to be wrong. Now you know why we should change the system. Free your mind, meet your kind, let it disco. Ocho Choco, cracking crypto, Bambi, Lulu, QA, Mickey, Sonny, such a wig if you acting funny.
Now you know why you should join the disco. Get informed, break the norm, it's time to let it go.
I so like the shout outs that Karma does at the end. It's so fun.
Badass.
No doubt.
Did they
A
have
moment
to
in
go
time.
to like a studio to do that together, or did you
I
do
don't
it
know,
at
but it was
separate
like
places?
it's like it was a moment in time when other people were in the server together. So I think it's cool, you know?
Jenny, I've just sent
Yo.
you another song. Have you got the playing rights?
Yeah, I'll play it. We have to be concerned about copyright?
Yeah, it's YouTube. I don't know.
I mean, we have muted the server before, but
English, is that
I
you?
mean,
English on
server
the
before.
song with
Live
Ty?
stream. Well, sorry, I misspoke. I said we have muted the live streams before, but they're not mine. And I don't know if So, what did you say, Godric? Sorry.
I was asking, is that English Hungarian bear that's on the song with Kai?
Oh, wait, yeah, you like Kai's songs, don't you?
Yeah, but the guy who was just talking was singing, right? I mean, I'm crazy.
You're crazy. I'm just doing what you told me to do. Yeah, I'm not on the same page as you right now. Sorry. Let's see.
This is really off topic, but can anyone recommend me a good electric chainsaw? I had a tree fall.
Craftsman.
I had a tree fall. What happened?
Tool is shitty. Get Craftsman.
Okay. Well, we're doing some research tonight, so just had a tree fall.
Okay, I gotta, don't get too involved in a convo because I'm gonna play a song, a requested one. Give me just a second. Okay, I thought I
Is
knew
there-
where this song was. My bad.
Is there a reason why you're going electric chainsaw versus petrol or gas?
Yeah, it's pretty far out. I just don't feel like I don't know, I'm just going cheap anyway.
A friend of mine's got a.
What?
I don't know if you guys get it. Black and Decker. He's got a Black and Decker chainsaw. They are
Yeah, I
quite
just want to
pricey.
charge it. I'm not looking to. I'm just looking to get
I'll
electric.
send you a link
How
of what he is.
how thick
That
are the
reminds
trunks
me.
that you need to cut?
It's about 10 inches diameter.
Yeah, then you can do that yourself.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
DM'd you what a friend of mine has. I don't know if you guys get it in the States.
Okay, cool. Can I?
Thank you.
Okay, if you guys are good, I'm gonna play.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
I do believe this is the song Godric wants to listen to.
Oh yeah. Sister.
I was raised on the East Coast, living in the South, where they teach you how to drink, they show you how to throw it down. How to sit up like a lady, but keep swearing pretty loud, oh baby. Everything I'm thinking's coming right out of my mouth. Like a sweet tea, honey whiskey, on repeat, they got me tipsy. College basketball games, think I need a deep D. Love my Raleigh roots very deeply, but had to switch it up, so I moved a different city. So I went to the land of the snow, and on the low hoes, fake bitches, were your friends or your foes, yeah. Church, they be praying, but the heart's super low. No, I could not take the bubble, so baby, I had to go. So I moved to Vegas, party with the famous, so mama, I made it. All the bouncers, they knowin' what my name is, yeah. I'm at the penthouse and feeling pretty faded, yeah. We going shopping and daddy's always paying. I'm on the west side, living my best life, damn, it's getting so good. Gotta say it 2 times, never thought I would be doing this fine. Now I'm on the west side, living my best life, damn, it's getting so good. Gotta say it 2 times, never thought I would be doing this fine. I be doing this. Here I just go straight up to the top, yeah. You know my vibe is fly, looking hot, yeah. Smoking the legal pop, fuck the cops, yeah. I'm sorry for the states that lost, yeah. Nah, no, I'm never going back. Only wanna see the future, do not wanna see the past. No, I'm never going back. Only wanna see the future, do not wanna see the past. Now I'm on the west side, living my best life, damn, it's getting so good. Gotta say it 2 times, never thought I would be doing this fine. Now I'm on the west side, living my best life, damn, it's getting so good. Gotta say it 2 times, never thought I would be doing this fine. I be doing this.
All right, everybody. That was 24/7's Hi. All right, so she does it way better than, but for a moment, it kind of reminded me a little bit of the getting jiggy with it, old Will Smith days for a moment. But yeah, that's like an awesome song.
Who did you say sung that, Jenny?
What?
Who did you say did that song?
Oh, that was Kai.
Oh, really? I'll be damned.
Yeah.
That was quite good.
Hell yeah. It was great. I love that song. But yeah, I had a little 80s flashback for a moment and with that song. Not the whole thing, of course, but a moment or two. Oh, we do have Helio in the house. Maybe he wants to play a song. Or I thought we did. I saw him in the chat. My bad, everybody. Oh, he must be on the YouTube chat, maybe. Listening from YouTube. So anybody else got a song not subject to copyright they'd like to hear?
What's the rules on copyright? Can you play like the Beatles?
Well, that's up to, yeah, Helio's watching the YouTube chat, listening, I suppose. So, I mean, I guess you'd have to ask Helio that question.
Planet Funk,
Play ODD
Come
all day
Alive.
long.
Are
At
we
first, I
taking
thought you could play a song if it's 20 years old, but correct me
Are
if
you
I'm
No
wrong.
taking
Beatles.
requests?
No Beatles. Nope.
Are
Yeah,
you,
so
So it can't be anything that's copyrighted.
you can play Planet Funk, Come Alive.
wait. Is that a particular song?
Yes.
Oh, give me the link. I'll play it.
All right.
Yeah, pretty much anything Flat Earth song we're gonna be able to play here. That's general rule of thumb, I guess. But anything else, I guess it would depend.
Well, it's not particularly Flat Earth, but I just like the song.
Oh yeah, see, if you want to post it, is that it? Planet Funk.
Yes.
Oh, that's copyrighted.
Yeah, under exclusive license of Wise Mama Senior. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's kind of right in your face. I guess, I mean, if Helio was in here, I mean, we have muted, but
Is
that's
there an
not my.
actual bot that checks on copyright on Discord?
So it would be like ODD.
Okay, this is what Helio says. Originals from FE members we can play. So that's what I kind of
It's not.
said just a moment ago. So that's his standard of what we can play.
It's
Okay.
not a
The
bot
problem
that
is,
catches it. It's YouTube that it's being streamed to.
yeah,
Okay, we got a song from
Let
ODD
me
coming.
kind of lay it out for you guys.
Yeah, maybe. I got
Yeah, sometimes if you play a song, my channel's not monetized because they want, they took away monetization. But if you want to, there's certain songs where they'll delete the whole video from the channel. They won't give me a copyright strike, but they'll delete the whole video of it. Even with, I've done some parodies, and if we play that song, the video's deleted. I'll dispute it, like that No More Tears song that I did, or which Ballers Tears. Every time we play that video is striked because a bot captures the audio. Even though the lyrics are different, it's a parody. And so once I dispute it, then it opens back up for 30 days. They have 30 days to dispute the claim. So it'll open back up, and they won't dispute it because it's an actual parody. So just to save the trouble for me, so we have to be careful about certain songs that we play on here.
I have a question.
I've gone after them for that crap before.
Yeah.
So my question is what do you want your policy to be on muting the live stream Discord channel?
I've gotten some copyright claims from Conspiracy Music Guru because he's put his music out on other platforms.
Oh, geez.
But those are
Okay.
copyright claims, though. They're not strikes. I mean, they won't delete the video from anything that you play from Conspiracy Music Guru, and
Okay,
people,
but wait.
a lot of flat earthers or whatever put out music, and for the most part, you can play pretty much anything from
well,
most flat earthers.
So can we mute?
well,
So can we mute the live stream and play
yeah,
a song?
yeah, that's what I
Why?
meant. Thank you.
Well, I mean, why would you? I mean, if you do,
Well, they'd
I
have
don't
to come in
know.
here to listen to it.
Well, maybe I guess so. I mean, if you want to just
So
like
can we have a
have
policy
dead
where
air
we
for
can?
4 minutes,
Yeah.
that's okay.
So can that be a policy for a brief period of time? We can mute for a song and then unmute it.
It's been done before, but
Okay, but I
it's
want
not.
your.
You have to know how to do it, though. You'll have to
Elio
definitely.
doesn't want to mute the live stream.
Well, if it if it's kind of dead and you're just playing something that might be give me get me a copyright claim or a strike, then what you do is just deafen the top one that says
Yeah.
24/7 live, just deafen it, and then it
Okay.
won't go over the live stream. And
Okay.
that goes for Roger's channel too. You just deafen both of those
Okay.
channels.
Option
and
two,
then
go upstairs to another channel.
it maybe entice people to come in. Oh, I want to see what's
I
going
know,
on.
right? We
So
could.
we'll see.
Hey, we could
Jenny,
do an
that
announcement that we're muting the live stream and give out the vanity link for the Discord.
Sure.
Yeah. That song I sent you, Wasted, is really, really good. It's really worth a listen.
Well, see, it's like it depends on certain songs. Like if we play any Beatles song on here, I'm gonna get
Instant.
more than likely they won't give me a copyright strike, but they'll delete the whole video. Or they'll give me the option to delete that portion of the video, and it's really kind of a pain in the ass for me.
Yeah, we don't want your channel get any hassle for sure. Or Rogers.
I always go after YouTube saying, so that means you are a publication.
But I mean, as
user
far as
content,
any
you can't
original,
use these
anybody
for
that's a
content.
member, anybody that's a member here that has original content on YouTube that's not published to platforms. I mean, I've gotten copyright claims by playing some of Conspiracy Music Guru's content, which is fine. I don't mind a claim because that keeps the video up. I'm not monetized anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh well,
I get a copyright claim on almost every single video.
I've told a couple flat earthers in here that they should record themselves on like SoundCloud, and then we can play it in here.
Yeah, you
like
can
people
you
who
can
know how
play
to
it
play
from
an
SoundCloud
instrument
or YouTube.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, where they actually play an instrument and sing and write their own music. I forget who. I should have screenshotted something or wrote down a note, but I heard somebody sing a song that they said they wrote themselves, and it was badass. And I don't think it was Enoch; it was somebody else. But I was like, "Wow, you need to record yourself on Bandcamp." Some
Wait a minute.
platform. There's Bandcamp. I don't know how much people use that, but SoundCloud, and then we can play it on the.
I've
Groovy
heard Enoch freestyle a couple times.
Oh
Man.
yeah,
we should catch
good.
that.
I
Yeah.
told him too. I've told him as well. It's like I'll
Hey,
play your
Helio,
music.
if you got a copyright strike for something Enoch said, I'll go to Corona. I'll go to the headquarters.
No, there's a difference between a
and grab
copyright
that
claim.
motherfucker by his tie.
No, it wasn't. Enoch was. He's just jamming, whatever. So there's a
Oh, I know
difference
that.
between a copyright strike and a copyright claim. Like when I play the Ballers Tears parody that I did, for No More Tears by Ozzy Osbourne. I think the track that I play is the original track without the vocals. And that's why I get the video taken down. They don't give me a strike. If you get a copyright strike, hold on. If you get a copyright strike on YouTube, you can't stream for 90 days.
Unless you go to their headquarters and you have a face-to-face off with their CEO. Looking right.
That would be what in San Francisco? I'm not going there.
Oh,
No, seriously. Well, no. really, I mean, if it's just like it's a robot that recognizes the original music, but they don't realize that it's not the vocalist doing a parody. So every time I'll play it sometimes, and then I have to dispute the claim and say it's a parody, and they'll let the video back on, for 30 days, and then they'll, the record company has to actually, dispute,
is in order
my
for that
claim.
to be a legal thing for them to do. In order for it to be a legal thing for them to do, you have to be employed by them. Otherwise,
I don't really care. I mean, it's just
content.
but let's just not play that song, because I have several other songs that we can play, and I never have a problem. I mean, there'll be a copyright claim, but not I don't know. I don't know how necessarily why it matters. It's like if something sounds like the original, it's just bots that capture it. You know what I mean? So it's not like there's just like thousands of people sitting at Google freaking, oh, this person played this. I mean, it's bots that capture this stuff. So yeah, I mean the original music from or the music behind that song actually just hits the bots, man, and every time we play it on here live, it just deletes it. They say, all right, we're not going to give you a strike, but nobody can watch that video just because you played that one song. Even though it's a parody.
It's the melody. It's the melody.
No, it's the music. But anyway.
Is it okay?
Or maybe I sounded too much like Ozzy. Anyway.
Oh boy.
I'm just playing.
100% you win.
Okay, so maybe we can play Helio's song next and mute the live stream, but I was gonna play an ODD song.
No, don't play any of my songs. I was just saying. I was just giving an example.
No. Play Helio song. Play Helio song.
Well, don't play that one, but you can play one of the other ones.
Hey, Baller's Tears is a pretty good song, worthy of muting the live stream. I think the peanut gallery is spoken.
Okay.
Let me find it while you hold on.
Yeah, it's like I've done one, the Monkeys song.
Hey, we're the monkeys, but no, I know it's
not that one. It's damn, now I can't think of it.
Okay, I'm finding you on SoundCloud, so hold on. Okay, here we go. I found it. All right, everybody get ready, because this is 7 minutes long. All right, where's the share? Okay, here we go. I'm not that familiar. All right, so got it. All right, so is the live stream's muted?
No. It have to be deafened so it won't go over.
Deafened. Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you.
Mic check.
Yo, yo.
Good.
All right.
Yo, good yo.
Is that Indio?
All right.
Yeah.
We're going to listen
on
to...
my 50th pair of headphones.
Oh, boy. Okay,
Got
so
new
we're going to...
headphones like crazy. Anyway, sorry.
We're going to... Oh, no. Are you going to stick around? Or you only got a minute? Oh, well, we can wait. What's up, man? How you doing?
Kind of headphones you get?
Maybe not very good ones.
Indio, are you just trying to check out a new pair? Or is it just a test?
Test.
Just place my other ones.
Man, you're really quiet.
Ew.
Yeah, the volume's a little low.
Ew. Maybe if he does something, figures out that. Okay. Oh.
No.
Maybe
Well,
it's an
hey,
update
by
for Discord. Maybe it's an update for Discord, Indio.
I'm looking at it. Hold on. Usually got to adjust the settings, the audio settings.
Increase the input volume.
Yeah, all that.
Right.
Yeah,
Are you on a Windows machine?
Yeah, I'm a...
All right. Bottom right of your screen, you should see a little speaker.
Indio's been using the Discord app on Windows for
Still my first
5
computer.
years.
I
I'm
did right.
pretty sure he knows how to do it.
Oh, okay,
Ay,
cool.
ay, 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 ay. All right. Are you gonna be on? Are you gonna be in here for 7 minutes, Indio?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm the
Okay,
center,
because
but
I'm gonna play one of India or one of Helio's songs that's I guess copyrighted, potentially on YouTube. So I'm playing it from SoundCloud.
And
So
by the way, while the live stream is deaf, and you can go to my YouTube channel and listen to it. It's still up because I disputed their copyright claim on it, and it's still up. It's still up on my YouTube channel. But if we play it on here, it will automatically delete this video unless I dispute
yeah.
it. So anyway, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. But
Okay, well here we go, everyone. That ending, we should have that for a meme.
Yeah, you started playing it. I thought you were going to deafen the live stream like we were talking about. So
I thought you did it.
no, I thought you were going to do it. But anyway.
Oh my God, no.
Well, I did. We got the little intro part. Battle doom
Oh my
go.
God.
Battle doom go. Battle doom.
Okay, well,
there's like a couple of measures of the bass
that
line.
was
It's all good. Don't worry.
I'm
about
glad you caught it. Thank you.
Hey Helio, you might be able to do like just with the music aspect of it itself, the instrumentals, like do like loops and remixes like they would do to where, it can be like the same beat, but it's just a little different. That way the algorithm
the bot won't catch it. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And since you changed it, you had mixed it yourself, right? So it would be your own intellectual property.
Well, it's like I'm saying it. I mean, since it's a parody, I mean, it's still up on my channel because when I got a notice as soon as I put it up from YouTube, I disputed it, and I, and there's a certain process you go through and say, well, it's a parody. It's not the same song.
Right.
But the music,
I wonder
you can
how
tell.
Weird
You
Al
can
does
the
it.
music you can tell is the exact same song without
Well,
Ozzy.
how does Weird Al do it? Like I know, like the sound, the music
I'll tell you what.
sounds
No,
similar,
Weird Al
but it's a
actually
little
makes his
different.
own music when he does parodies. He actually does his own music.
But it
with that.
kind of sounds like the original, but it's way different,
Yeah. But this one, you can tell the track. I mean, I've listened to that song hundreds and hundreds of times. I love that song, and so I can tell that's Zakk Wylde playing the lead guitar. That's Zakk Wylde. So that's why it gets hit when we play it live.
Too bad
Because it's the original track without Ozzy, and so that's why it gets hit when we play.
Too bad it wasn't Tony Iommi.
Well, I guess Tony Iommi could play that.
Well, I know he can, but it would they'd be like, wait a minute.
But
is
I'll
that
tell you what, Tony Iommi and Zakk have a totally different style, though. You'd be able to tell the difference. But yeah, there are other versions of that song where somebody else is playing guitar where the bot wouldn't catch it, but I just happened to find the original track. It was a good karaoke track. It just every time we play it live, they'll delete the whole video, and then I have to go in and say, "Hey, it was a parody," and they'll put the video back up for 30 days, and if the record company doesn't dispute it, then the video will be back up. So it's not necessarily a big deal if you play it live.
Wait a minute. Was that Warner Brothers? The record label, or was that Roadrunner?
I don't know. It's not Roadrunner. No, it's one of the bigger companies. Of course.
Because I know Warner Brother Records is now owned by China.
China.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the only song the only parody I've done where they actually, where they do that. If we play that song live here, then I get they'll block the video until I dispute it, and then they'll open it back up and wait for 30 days for the record company or the producer or whatever to dispute it, which they don't, and that's why it's still up on my YouTube channel. So anyway,
well,
it's just better. I mean, just to save me the problem of every time, if that song's played on here, then I have to do that every time that it's played on the live stream.
I just think it's a little funny because China has no copyright law. So that means if they bought Warner Brothers, that means their copyright is now done away with.
Wait, you saying China bought Warner Brothers?
Yeah.
Where's
they finalized it last year and transferred it at the beginning of this year. Look it up.
I'll look it up.
I was
how about
surprised
it instead of I'll look it up since you already know? Who wants you to send me a link?
Well, that means I would have to look it up. So I mean,
oh shit! Then I was in the chat earlier, telling the YouTube chat telling people the Globers are too lazy to look up the 3-body problem, so I posted a link to Wikipedia for them so they could actually read it when you guys were talking about the 3-body problem. So anyway, so I guess I would be one of those victims of being too lazy to look up that China bought Warner Brothers.
But China's a country, and countries don't typically buy private companies.
There are
So it would have to be
corporations in China, right? So one of the So is your claim that
that's obviously my
one
point.
of the
There would have
major
to be
corporations
a
in China
private corporation that bought
bought
a private corporation.
Warner Brothers? Is that what
China.
you're saying? It's China. One of the corporations
Both
in China
Chinese
bought
owned
Warner Brothers.
media companies.
All right, I'm gonna look it up, man. I'm gonna look it up right.
I'm not sure if it's
now.
that. I know they have their own Warner Brother that Warner Brothers signed on with. From what I could tell, AMC Theaters is Chinese, Legendary Films, Chinese. There's 12 different companies. Here, I'll post the citation that I found.
AMC, that's an American company, originally American company, but
I know.
Yeah, I mean, help us out here, man. Yeah, of course.
Did you know that the Chinese can't pronounce the R? They call
Yeah,
it an
that is
L.
pretty hilarious.
So what, like rice is lice. So how are they going to pronounce Warner? It'll be Walla. Walla.
Anybody that's
Voila.
knows the infamous or the famous, what a wrong word, but A Christmas Story. The dog ate their Christmas turkey, so they went to a Chinese restaurant and they sang the Christmas Carol, "Deck the Halls." Deck the halls with holly.
Cirque du Soleil.
Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, I remember that one, Jen. Anyway, hey, by the way, while we're looking that up, I'm going to restart the stream. Anybody listening, we're going to be back in about 10 minutes because we're at the little bit over 12-hour mark, and YouTube won't archive the video after 12 hours. So, continue with the
Andy Ma.
conversation.
Andy Ma named CEO of Warner Music for Greater China. So perhaps it was a hostile takeover then. Warner Music China in 2018.
I think Warner Music is different to Warner Bros, the holding company.
Well, yeah, Warner Brothers Music is, or the production company is like all entertainment, right? Whereas the music is a different offshoot, I think. I'm not sure. But I think this is specifically talking Warner Music China in 2018 that has come into the fold.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. I'm not sure how like that whole monster system works. Yes, corporations are monsters. They have no rights. No birthright.
Entities. They are entities.
No, they're monsters. They're the legal monsters.
Legal monsters. That's a good, yeah.
Yeah, they're human beings.
Yeah, legal is not lawful. It's just, with great power becomes great manipulation.
Yeah. The tiny mouth.
China. I mean,
China.
we need. See, ruined it for me. I can't think of it in a different way now. Whenever I hear the word China, Trump comes into my head. Isn't that horrible?
China. Yeah, the way he
I've been
says it. Yeah, it
programmed.
does me too. I ain't gonna lie. China.
That's a good way to put it. With a Y.
It's like all the propaganda over the, when he was president, he's like China, all his little idiosyncrasies, all of that shit. Just
God,
it's just like it's why I can't freaking watch the news and shit. I can't do it.
It's ridiculousness.
China products pays my bills, guys.
China.
Let me see if I find it on YouTube.
I mean, just when you think that propaganda can't get any worse, it's just like,
hey,
I don't watch the news and stuff, but we interact with people every day, hundreds of people sometimes, and they talk about what they're saying on the news. It's just like, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to see your manipulated freaking bullshit mind. I don't really want to. I love you as people, but if you believe a goddamn word they say on the news, then I really don't think that you're just a robot, basically. No, but they're not a robot. They're real people, and I really feel bad. It's just like, you don't realize how they've manipulated you into this understanding.
That sadly means that they don't exist, because you could turn on CNN and get their opinion, which means that they as an individual have nothing to add to the information. They can just simply recite it. And then once you know their take on one or 2 points, you can pretty much fill out the rest of the form. So it's quite
check this
sad.
out, though. I mean, we can't. It's not that simple, right? Because a lot of these people that you do talk to I don't want to give too much information about my family or anything, but I do have a member of my family that's it has a master's degree in sociology, and she works with veterans. She does an honorable job. I mean, she works with veterans to get them housing and keeps up with their progress. Like Vietnam vets and stuff like that. And it's an honorable position. She does a really good job at it. So it's like, I mean, she's totally blue pill, but at the same time, she does good work. I mean, she works for the government, for the United States government, but she knows, my position, but we don't get into it because I love her, man. I mean, so we're not going to get too far into it because, I mean, she is actually helping a lot of people that way.
Yeah,
I don't know, without revealing. The reason I'm reluctant to say too much about it is because it would expose some things about the people that are close to me and stuff. So I don't want to get them involved in what I'm doing here. It's the reason I'm kind of reluctant. Anyway, go ahead. But yeah, she has a master's degree. She has a good job for the government. She's helping veterans. That's all I'm gonna say.
I heard the cuisine that we call Chinese food doesn't come from China. It comes from San Diego.
That's cool, because that's what I'm going to have for dinner tonight.
Dude, there's some fucking badass Thai restaurants around where I live. I know.
Well, the mind fuck is how is it that your vets get a single day? Like, you guys have Veteran Day, and then there's Gay Pride Month, that the gays get a full month of focus, whereas veterans get a day.
Check this out. I mean, I don't like holidays. Me personally, I don't like holidays. Every day is a fucking holiday. Every day is a day where we're alive. Celebrate every day you're alive.
That sounds like
it's all propaganda, man. All of it.
Same as Black History Month. That's ridiculous to me.
Well, and no, we're When are we going to have Brown History Month for the
When are we going to have White Folk Month, huh?
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
That's
apparently, I mean, every day is white people.
That would be
month.
racist.
We
You're not allowed.
only the
you're not allowed to
Irish
have a
are
white man.
represented. For that's
Wow.
one day. And then that's cultural appropriation. Everybody thinks they're Irish on that day.
Ireland.
Dude, you know why they don't have Brown History Month? Because you don't even have to say it.
I don't know.
Nah, well, okay, you don't know. Okay, well, Mexico's right next door. We can figure it out pretty quick.
Remember the Alamo?
Remember the Alamo. There you go, man. That's why we don't have Brown History Month.
God dang it. I didn't want to say it. Fine, I'll be the bad guy. Come at me. I'll beat your ass with one hand tied behind my back. Let's go, bitch. Oh, sorry.
Hey, question. I thought you were talking about Asian Indian people, but were you meaning like Southern American descent? Like whatever?
Who, me or?
No,
Well, either way, all these holidays or months dedicated to this or that. I mean, it's all propaganda stuff that they want to, show on the news, and most people watch the news and they're brainwashed.
Hey, but seriously, I'm kind of upset with that name, Cracker Barrel. Can we please change the Honky Hut?
Hell yeah, let's start a campaign against Cracker Barrel.
That's racist.
That's just racist against whites. Even though I'm not, I have some Native American in my blood, so I mean, it's like I'm red and white, so I'm pink.
Hey, look, color's an illusion. Listen to me. Color is an illusion, all you colored-haired weirdos. Color is an illusion. Listen to me. All you civil rights thinking that you deserve something because you have a false sense of entitlement. Listen to me. Color is an illusion. The enemy are the ones that are telling you you're different because of the color of your skin. So what does that tell you?
Are you saying you don't see color?
I'm saying color is an illusion. We are all the same. We can all breed together, right? And our children that
We're
come
the same
from
species.
from this crossbreeding can breed. So we are the same species, the same kind, right? The same race.
Agreed.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. I mean, we all have the same color blood, red, right? In fact, that's what Adam and Edom means, red.
Except the blue bloods, right?
Yeah, those guys are they got to go. Who are the blue bloods? Well, from the sky, they came, right? It's the ghost enemy. They're not alive, so their blood has turned like blue, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I know crabs have blue blood. Because the copper instead of the iron. I mean, you look at a horse and a mule or a donkey, right? You could say they're the same kind, but they're clearly two different races of equines, right? Can they breed? Yes. But their offspring are slow, stubborn, and are rendered sterile and unable to breed. The mule, right?
Yeah.
The hybrid, right? So, yeah. I mean, people just have a twisted sense of, no, I think it's right because I've been told by my mama. Well, mama said it. The reason why alligators so angry because they got all them teeth and new toothbrush to brush them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The medulla oblongata.
Remember, I'm the asshole. I'm the bad guy. Nobody else in this server, okay? You social justice, purple-haired weirdos.
Would those be Gen Z or Gen?
I think they'd be Gen give up, right?
Yes.
Sorry. It's
So
like,
would that be the social justice warriors? Is that what you meant?
yes, SJW,
Oh,
social
okay.
justice.
I can figure that out, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, what's SJW? It's like, really? Well, it's not SWF, which is single white female. It's a little different because I remember there was a TV show called Single White Female.
Have people
Then Ally
confused
McBeal was a
those
spin-off.
before?
Huh?
That would be weird. Have people confused those before? That would be weird.
Yeah. It's like, you can go to Urban Dictionary and type these acronyms in, and it'll tell you. I don't want to talk about, things I've learned by watching people on social media through my psychological experiment I've been running for the past 12 years. How the unstable ones will get tattoos on their face. Within 3 months, go from, the opposite sex is horrible too. Oh, everything about this one person. And then back to, I hate myself and all that. And then color their hair and get tattoos and then go and do the situation all over again. It's a never ending cycle of self-abuse, self-harm.
The problem
like
is
these
that
people need a
they're teaching, sorry to interrupt, but they're teaching that to our future generation in the schools. And the kind of confusion that it's creating, just speaking to some young people, they are being told now that if they don't date transgender people, they're actually being bigots. So you, as a cisgender person or straight person, you've got to not discriminate against their sexual preference, but your sexual preference doesn't matter anymore. But you've got to not discriminate against their sexual preference. So you might as well kiss boys because otherwise you're discriminating against his sexual preference. But your sexual preference doesn't matter anymore because you're cis.
Nah, see, those people just need to give up. They refuse to breed, like pandas. I'm sorry, but if you refuse to breed, you have no right to breed.
What do you mean, like pandas?
Pandas refuse to breed in captivity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you can get male panda and a girl panda next to each other, but they'd rather just sleep all day and like act all drunk and like tumble over themselves, and eat bamboo. Like they won't mate to save themselves. Like it's crazy. Well, it's overpopulated. No, there's 1 million people that disappear out of the United States every year. Not deaths. These are people that vanish without a trace. 1 million people every year. Nobody talks about it.
That breeding in captivity thing is like, if you look at all things, why do they breed? It's when the environment is favorable enough to introduce a third consumption source. The same thing, like if the terrain is not, if you don't get enough rain, the tree's not gonna bear seed because it knows that it's harsh environment, the seeds probably won't thrive. But if the environment's perfect, the tree produces those seeds. And it's the same thing with nature, is that when there's plenty, people tend to breed because they know that it's going to be sustainable. But something about those pandas, they're obviously seeing that this environment is artificial. and probably unsustainable. And therefore, no, we're just not going to breed. So it's more that the humans haven't recreated an environment favorable enough for them to breed in.
It's that, or maybe they're really super intelligent and they're like, no, we're having a mating strike. We're in prison. We're not going to have our children born in prison.
Could be.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they are super intelligent.
I
But the
don't
thing
think
is,
they'd be able to hold on to that grudge for as long as they need to, not to be able to.
these 20 gender morons think, there's more than two genders. Those people right there, they just need to give up. Just give up on everything. Just give up on breathing. I mean, because, you're creating carbon dioxide. Well, then now you got to pay a carbon footprint tax.
Meanwhile, all growing operations, if they introduce more carbon dioxide, they get better production.
Right.
So technically the plants should be all thriving because there's more carbon dioxide.
Yeah. More carbon dioxide, the more sugar the plant can produce. I mean, yeah, I'll be the bad guy. Okay? I'll be the bad guy. But know this, with your special privilege ass, you come up to me, and this goes to anyone in the audience on YouTube. If you think you're better than me, well, then you're fucked. Period. Because ain't nobody better than anyone else.
Would that be special privilege ass or your white privilege ass?
No, special privilege ass, which indicates anyone that thinks, oh, because I'm a sexual freak, I get to have more rights than you. Right?
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be sexuality or anything like that. People think they have. It's weird to me, with this special idea. It's not even liberal or conservative anymore. It's really kind of more of a, I believe what the propaganda says, and if you deny what they say in any way, I have superiority above you because I believe them. I believe my rulers, and if you deny what they're saying, then we're, then you're just wrong, and I have every right to trash the shit out of you because you disbelieve what the rulers say.
What about those ones that will do violence if you don't agree with what they're
going to regret
God
that
TV
shit.
says?
If they do that shit to me, they're going to regret that shit.
It's eye for an eye, motherfuckers! Eye for an eye!
Oh, shit. I think that says something about that in the Bible.
Yeah. Tooth for the truth, eye for an eye. That doesn't mean we're going to have a bunch of eyeless, toothless people because one person gets their eyes snatched out.
Did you say truthless or toothless?
Toothless. Yeah, same thing.
Well,
But
they'll
yeah,
end up toothless if they fuck with me about it.
That happening to one person, everybody else would be like, "No, I'm not even gonna fuck with them," and then they'd be like, "No, I want to keep my eyes and my teeth."
There was a horrendous video on Twitter where in Australia they forced mandating this injectable, and they literally, there's a video of the police officers prying the daughter from the father to inject the daughter, and the father starts swinging in defense of his daughter, and then they taser the father and subdue him while they forcefully inject the child.
And you guys gave up your guns.
It's just so messed
Well,
up.
I mean,
And
that
those
was
police officers are just
Australia
enforcing
gave
what
up
they've
their
been told
guns
to.
a long time ago. I mean, they didn't have to necessarily do that.
It was like a big buyback program.
I mean, it's the same way with England as well. I mean, they don't have guns either. I mean, they're not allowed to
They're
own guns.
They're cucked. They're
Dude,
completely
England's not
by
cucked.
establishment.
They're trying to make up for. I think England is trying to make up for the mistakes of their fathers now, and they're just marching down the street like. I
It's a
mean,
hard
they're
road.
doing it almost every weekend, saying
So you know
Fuck
what's going
you.
on?
We want our rights back. We don't like this shit.
So how
Well,
many
look what's going on.
people is that happening to the forced injectable in Australia?
I'd be
Yeah, Australia's
speculating.
going to
if I
have
said
to
a
kind
number.
of pick up where I think England is really. I don't know
Was
if
that
there's any
Orion?
English people in here now, but
Yeah, that was right.
dude,
Yeah.
there's plenty.
I'll send
I'm
you the
sorry,
link.
go ahead. Anyway,
See,
I think people in London are standing up, and not just London, but other cities as well. I mean, they're marching through the streets saying, "We don't want this shit. Whatever you're trying to do here, we don't want it." And
France is completely shut down their country.
yeah,
The citizens are like, we're not working anymore.
No, why not?
They're all in the street. They're called the Yellow Jackets. They've got the police on their side.
yeah, I've seen some stuff about that one too.
I'm not
It's just
sure.
a sea of people, and you won't hear about that on the news.
Well,
And
it's
won't
like
be
I
why.
mean, here's what I'm concerned about when it comes to a lot of that. What if you have, for the most part, from we people like us. I don't know if you guys think the same way I do. I'm just saying people like us are concerned about ignorant people running on the street,
Yes.
just spouting some nonsense that won't actually make a difference, and they're just not making sense. And we've experienced that here in this server with a lot of flat earthers that make themselves look dumb because they're ignorant about the topic, and just like, oh, see this flat earth, and people will say, oh, see this flat earther is freaking crazy because he doesn't understand, or what, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, sure. But when you get a crowd of thousands of people like marching down the street, I mean, at the very least, they see what's going on and how they're trying to manipulate us.
When groupthink takes over, though, we just drop all of our, like, the majority of our brain cells just go out the window.
Yeah, it can if you're vulnerable to that. Yes, it can.
Yeah. Like, especially like groups, like extrovert group mentality is just whoop gone. It's just you're part of a pack now.
Yeah, it's like with the QAnon
Yeah.
thing. I mean, you saw that happening.
Yep.
With all the right leaning people, if you want to call it that, the right leaning people as QAnon, they were like freaking marching down the street with QAnon posters and shit. Which I always knew QAnon was bullshit.
Yeah. Like they have their the government and the status quo have their fingers in so many pies, especially when it comes to these groups. Even the new ones coming out, it's controlled opposition. Like Canada is especially prone to this, right? And Discord is part of it as well. Then it's not.
Well,
it's not
hold
crazy.
on. I said QAnon was bullshit, but it's not bullshit.
Well,
It's not bullshit. I mean, there's a lot of really good information that we already knew before the QAnon movement started. Or I won't say we. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to know where they're all going.
It's rooted in truth. That's the best lie.
Yeah, that's how you can't sell a lie unless you have an element of truth, right?
Yep. That's how I lie to the cops if I had to. You know what I mean? Just give them a little bit of truth. So, basically,
just enough to suck them into the succubus.
Yeah. I was the succubus that day. I can tell you. I'm in Canada, so like we have these kind of like groups popping up every now and then. Discord is actually a part of this. Discord has been fucking rootly or jointly feted since day one by CSIS, which is Canadian Special Police, like FBI version, whatever, and the US FBI. So we get these like people like they've actually encouraged these like servers to fester, and like they've got these like budding like extremist groups. This has actually been proven online as well. Like they have people like watchdogging these things. So people are like, oh yeah, like we're gonna have a meeting and stuff like that. Like they take a picture, and then they got a new extremist group to go basically publicly, fight on like show on the news. Like Yellow Jackets, we have them here, Sons of Odin, stuff like that. If you were to do research on the like the organizers and stuff, like the handlers of these things, you'll find out that they actually have ties to either familial ties or their present or former like RCMP or military personnel.
Has anyone? I mean, there was a rumor, which we already knew. I mean, Google's trying to take over every tech company. I got an email from Google the other day that said, hey, we'll give you 3 months of what the hell's it called? The Discord boost thing, whatever.
Oh, for Nitro.
Nitro. Yeah, I got an email from Google saying, "Hey, we'll give you 3 months of free Nitro because we're partnered with Discord now." Which that actually means they took them over. And
Oh,
but this was rumored a few months ago. Yeah, I got an email from
Wait, like
yeah.
Google
So
took
Google
over?
owns Discord now.
Not Microsoft.
Damn.
Now you know why when you're talking about juicy things, you drop out.
That's happened to me.
Yeah, it's a subtle thing. It's like, oh, we're partnered with Discord. They own them now. So yeah, Google
Microsoft
owns
wanted
Discord
nothing-
now.
Yeah, Microsoft wanted nothing to do with it. Let's see. Microsoft reportedly made a $10 billion bid for Discord. $10 billion.
Well, anyways,
Damn.
I mean, I'm not going to sign
Meanwhile-
up for it. I don't need to, but anyway, yeah, Google's got their hands in Discord now. So
There's a lot
we're-
of money and data for them
Disruptor
with
list.
this.
This CNBC disruptor list. What is this thing?
Let me pull it up. I'll show you the email.
Meanwhile, here on this server, I've been revealing the Masonic royal secret. Everyone knows it, even though they don't know that they know it. But you know it.
Yeah, you know it.
I am the Lizard Queen.
The desert. Did you say the Desert Queen?
Lizard Queen.
Wizard.
There you go.
Lizard Queen.
Oh, you mean the Dessert Queen?
Yeah.
You get whipped cream on
Dairy
top.
Queen?
Tiramisu, bro.
Like
All the way.
blizzards?
Lizard squizzards. Dinosaurs.
The blizzard lizards.
Oh, shit, Dairy Queen, you're doxing yourself. Just kidding. What is CNBC Disruptor? What is a disruptor? Company that is currently on the CNBC Fit Disruptors is the 50 private companies aligned with rapid pace of technological change and poised to emerge from the pandemic as the next. What the fuck is this? I don't understand what this term means.
It must be
Why would you be called a disruptor?
because you're not going along with the narrative, so you're disrupting their game.
But they are the narrative. Like they're trying to they're going with rapid technological change. 5G.
They're
cloud-
authoritarian.
They call disruptive technologies as a category of technologies that is
Huh.
technically considered to disrupt the social norm,
Oh, that's
like
cool.
the mobile phone to the telephone, the landline.
Yeah.
Once we had mobile phones, the landline was destroyed.
Yes.
So they call the mobile phone just a what is the word? Destructive. No,
Disruptive.
disruptive.
He
That's it.
killed the
Sorry.
radio star. And internet has killed Hollywood.
Internet killed the movie theater.
Correct.
Now
Those are
AMC is
disruptive
owned
tech.
by China.
Oh,
China. You got to
China-
say it right.
China.
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 China's bad, by the way. I want everyone to reiterate: China bad. Everyone, China's bad. Okay, yeah.
China.
China.
Bad.
Bad.
China bad.
So wait a minute. Are you
China
saying
bad.
communism bad?
And the Lord,
Socialism bad?
Well,
the
I
Lord-
think China's better than the US.
the Lord said, none they're the same. They're the same. They do things a little bit differently, but they use the same underhanded tactics, the same manipulative shit, the same like boot on neck, like kind of status quo. Like people are always just like, oh, China's so bad, this place is bad, Korea's bad. Like, what government do you live under, for God's sakes?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
What's the difference between the West and China?
I give
There is
up.
no difference.
Can you draw
They
some
want the people to
comparisons?
work at the government.
Did you know there's more poor people in the US than there is China?
I don't know.
There's more people locked up in the U.S. than in China.
Is poor an opinion in that sentence? A really strange opinion?
I think living in poverty was like the technical thing.
Yeah, but poverty by what metric is my point?
I don't got no money. Give me some money. There you go.
It's like shelter, food, electricity, that sort of thing.
Who like usually pay for such things, right? Like, are they free? That'd be cool if they were free.
Yeah, nothing else beyond that. So by that metric, there are less poor people in China than there are in the United States. Do you have shelter,
Actually, I
food,
think-
electricity, and nothing else?
Thanks, Grandma.
Yeah,
I
but,
think you will
I'm
not be
not
in
poor.
poverty.
That's the thing. Like,
What thing?
You have to make 3 times your house note.
Well, yeah, like there's people like they're always like they're kind of spiritually and like kind of morally and like lazy. You know what I mean? Like if I didn't have the means to do that, nothing's stopping you from going out and making that for yourself. Like even like through other different means that are just like going to get a job and stuff. Like you can go and build something or do something that make your life better. But people are just waiting for handouts.
A metric you could go by in the United States. I mean, what is it? They say something like 90% of people are living paycheck to paycheck, or they say, or maybe not paycheck to paycheck, but if you missed like a month's worth of work, you'd be homeless. That's like 90% of this country.
the average
that's
person's in debt. That means they have negative money. Like, that's fucked up.
I mean, it has to do with your income and your house note. In order for you to not be impoverished, you have to bring home 3 times the amount of your monthly house note.
It's ridiculous. Like especially paying for healthcare. I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
We don't.
I don't even go to the doctor.
We don't.
have
That's how
healthcare.
fucked up.
You don't
it
need
is.
fucking healthcare. You don't need a doctor.
Yeah. Sometimes you do.
Only if you want drugs.
No, like
They don't do anything. They just give you drugs.
shit pops up, man. Like I can get my own.
Shit does happen. And
Guys, we can't let this guy say this and just gloss over it. You just said that the United States and China are essentially exactly alike as far as rights and tyranny goes. Please, Claw, can you draw a direct comparison between something that goes on here in the United States and something that goes on in China?
We
They're
both
bad,
have-
equally bad, and just the same.
Government.
They both have censorship.
We both have
Mask wearing,
Yeah.
we both have
vaccinations.
bad policemen, and I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, it's just, I don't need to even like. I don't need to draw any equivalents here. Like it's the same
So
shit.
everybody should keep
Google
in mind that
censorship.
the only thing you really know about China is what they like to tell you. You don't know shit.
Yeah, in both countries, the government surveillances the citizens.
Sure, yeah, they do that WeChat shit. Oh yeah, you're going down if you're on that WeChat.
No,
You
but
want to
in the
know
US
why
also.
they're the same? You want to know why they're the same? Because they teach the globe.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying I've met enough people in this country who came here who were running from various foreign countries to know that this place is not like the rest of the world, man. These people would not be running from these shitholes to where I live.
Hold on, they do it a little differently. Is what's going on, right? You know, if everything was like put in like front of them and they realized what was going on, you would run. But most people are like the U.S. is really good at trapping their citizens in the status quo, thinking that the societal rules and their society is like more or less free. It's like the antithesis of freedom, to be honest. Like they think that it's so like locked up and so set in stone that they can't really do anything about it, and they just they're mindless zombies, just going like, oh, there's nothing we can do, blah blah blah.
You're speaking in generalizations. I asked you for something specific.
So go do some research. I don't know. I don't feel like it.
No, my point is you've never been to these countries and you're repeating what the fucking television was telling you. It's so terrible and everything. Oh, these other countries, they're just all the same.
I think
Come on,
you're
man,
the
you got to
one
put in a little more intellectual integrity than that.
I think you're the one repeating the television, dude, because like
Yeah, like
America, hoo-ha.
Yeah, okay, let me ask you this. Do you think you can buy steak? Do you think you can buy steak, red meat in Cuba? Yes or no, Claw?
I heard something about a mistake. I think you're making it because your mic is up.
No, steak, like red meat, like a burger. Can you buy red meat in the grocery store in Cuba? Yes or no?
No, you should really just turn your shit down a bit and talk normally instead of freaking out like you're freaking out.
Yeah, whatever, man. I'm trying to fucking save this country while you're sitting in front of a computer doing nothing.
Dude, you have
The
no
difference
idea.
between the US and China is only a matter of months.
Yeah, there you go.
The
So
stuff
you better
that's
make-
implemented in China will be implemented in the US shortly.
Whatever. Yeah.
Enjoy your temporary
Temporary tantrum.
well, no, the temporary respite
Yeah,
from
enjoy the
being
carpal
China.
tunnel.
You're still doing it.
Keyboard warrior.
What do you mean, dude? You're going awfully personally here.
Yeah,
It
play
seems
the
like you're
comment
here
and not the
watching my
man.
life. Yeah, man, it seems like you're watching my life here right now. I'm getting really nervous.
Well, at least we know
Oh,
that.
you're a Glober, that's expected.
What does it mean?
He's on the fence.
Yeah, I'm permanently on the fence. I have some unique
Wait,
views.
are you a Glover or are you on the fence? I don't
Well,
know.
see, like I don't mind reiterating my position here. Like I respect you guys, and you guys can have any opinion that you want. Like you can live your lives any way you want. I think that we have fundamental problems that we need to fix first before like tearing each other apart on how big what shape the Earth is. And on top of this, when people have the capacity to do, actually get some social change done, the government or the status quo likes to throw them boomerangs to basically keep them running around in circles and arguing with each other, so they don't actually go out and make this social change. And a lot of people are really caught up in this, like they've made it their prime thing. I think that it's a very good stepping stone in order to
All
start.
right. What on that point? Hey, hold on, everyone.
Don't rumpus him.
On
Let him
that
finish
point,
his point.
see, no, he did finish his point. Just right there, you finished your point.
Yes, sir.
On that point,
No, he told a story, a bullshit story.
I know exactly. He's otherwise we have to stop him because he's not going to make any more points than that.
All right.
All right, cool. So, how do you think that we should go out into the public and affect the social mass
I'm not
of
sure.
people? Okay, well, yes, that's obvious. You're just talking bullshit, right? So,
I apologize.
Well, what
I mean, what you're talking, what's important to you? I mean, you may be in
I'll be talking from my
a
point of
position
view.
of ignorance. You may be in a position of ignorance, and where, like, if you were to do this, what you're suggesting, how would you do this?
I would basically allow, if I was going to enact any type of social change, I would let that change manifest in me personally first, and I'd be letting that go through me, because you can't really do any change unless you're living, like walking the walk kind of thing.
Well, what I do is I go around and I tell
They
people
stop
to
from
stop
Amazon?
wearing a mask, because the mask is how they
Did he buy that
control
idea
us.
from Amazon?
What?
What do you mean? No, I'm open to both possibilities. I'm sure that I just don't have the energy to actually do that, and I think I've used it as a stepping stone to go, and I've circumvented it because there's a lot of contention and it's not really too clear yet. And if somebody proves it,
No,
that's
there's
fine.
no contention here. We're all trying to figure each other out. We've been doing this a long time. Talking
Yes, sir.
here on the internet for a very long time. It's not like we're trying to convince you to do something that you're not able to do. It's not. It's not like that.
It sounds like he's trying to convince us to do something he's not willing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean? I don't think so. I'm just stating my personal point and my personal opinion. You guys can do whatever you want. It's fine.
So, Claude, do you wear a mask in public?
I did when I had to go. Otherwise, like, the cops would literally arrest me. Like,
So you fell for the propaganda.
Well, no, I don't really leave the house that often. But if
Hold on. I mean, on that point, I've worn a mask a few times, but I didn't wear it when I didn't have to. Like
Exactly.
going into a gas station that I buy my cigarettes from.
Yeah.
They never gave me shit about it. But, if I had to go buy some beans at Walmart, I fucking put my mask on, get in there, fucking buy my beans and walk out. I want to argue with the black shirts at the front, and all that kind of shit. I just went in there and did my shit and got out.
No, I'm talking about like people that are walking outside and they're still wearing a mask.
No, sure. I mean, yeah, I hated the mask thing from the start, and I could see the full propaganda fucking bullshit from the beginning.
Right.
So yeah, the mask thing is really kind of it's a sorted issue.
Dude, those
But
people
anyway.
who are wearing their mask in their car.
Yeah, I saw one today.
They're all, they're vaccinated. They were first in line, so they're still doing that shit. Those people are so far gone. It's beyond. It's not even laughable. It's sad. It's just crazy.
Yeah, it actually hurts my heart when I see someone wearing a mask in their car. I really like. I'm telling you, man. I mean, really, I feel bad for them. This is the fear porn. These people.
Those are the best people to
their
tell
car.
that the Earth is flat. Tell them that the Earth
No.
is flat. Those are the best
No.
ones.
Yeah.
Who the
they're
fuck
the
told
best
you
people-
that?
They're the best people to tell that if you want to waste your breath and your time and possibly hurt somebody.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah,
I guess you can call them keyboard warriors as well.
No, the keyboard warriors are us, man. I mean, it's like, and to be honest, I go to. I mean, we're having a flat Earth meetup in restaurants. It's always fun to meet up with other flat earthers in your local area, and at a restaurant, and everybody knows. Oh, everybody in the restaurant's going, "Oh, that's a group of flat earthers," The last time I did that, there were several people came up and so you guys are flat Earth, and you're gonna flat smack the waiter, the waitress, or whatever. And, everybody in the restaurant's gonna be talking about flat Earth when you freaking set up a flat Earth meetup somewhere.
Oh yeah.
So, you can go on the street and do the same thing sometimes. But just like Witsit came in earlier, he's had some problem going to national parks. That's another thing. But dude, in your local area, if you just like freaking have a couple people, I've been to several bars with some other flat earthers or whatever, and you don't go there intending to talk about flat Earth, but shit comes up, And I've been in a situation where I'm talking to the bartender about flat Earth, and he's just really curious. And then people in the bar was like, they were pissed off. They were ready to kick my ass, man, because I was talking about flat Earth. It's like, who the fuck is this guy? He was really,
Hold on,
really.
but when you're
hammered.
talking about flat Earth in the bar, are you going like these fucking retards think the Earth is a globe?
No, I didn't. Never. Yeah, of course I wouldn't do that.
No?
No, of course. No, the bartender was asking me questions, my friend questions.
That's
I was interacting with
the globe.
Anyway, yeah, I wasn't being an asshole. The other people were being assholes because we were talking about flat Earth. It wasn't me.
Flat Earth is one of those topics where it connects to just about everything, so it's easy to come up a lot. You know what I mean? But yeah. I kind of want to get in a bar fight. It seems like it'd be pretty fun.
Well,
I'll get in a bar fight with you.
I didn't want to. Here's what happened in that thing. The bartender was actually interested. So me and my friend were talking to dude about flat Earth, or we're sitting at this bar, and then this dude came up next to me, and he was like really close, like shoulder close. He was like rubbing up against me, and I'm like,
they're like, whoa.
It's like, why are you touching me? Because he heard us talking to the bartender. He was like, this is our. I guess maybe he felt like it was his bar or something. Because he comes there whatever. And then he had another friend that was totally freaking hammered, and luckily I had a friend with me that was like, dude, I see that guy freaking eyeballing you, bro. I think he wants to kick your ass. But he was totally fucking hammered though, And this dude was just like, when you walk up to a bar, you don't put your shoulder against another guy's shoulder. You might be close because the bar is packed or whatever. But you don't just like sit there and rub on. This dude was really fucking with me. He was fucking with me, and
I think I've seen what you're talking about.
So I turned to him and I said, hey, have you ever heard about flat Earth? Because we were talking to the bartender about flat Earth, and he was just, doing his thing, serving drinks and shit. But he was really interested in what we were talking about. And so I knew this dude was fucking. So I just turned to him, looked him in the eye, and said, hey, have you ever heard about flat Earth? Because I knew he was fucking with me because I was.
That's the guy who wanted to fight you, right? That was leaning on you?
No. He had a friend that was totally hammered, like just swirling around in the background. And luckily I had a buddy with me that was like, hey, this dude wants to kick your ass.
Elliot, you were taking attention from him of the bar people because you were talking about flat Earth, and then he came to you and just said, "Have you ever heard about flat Earth?" So you double spoon fed him.
Yeah, he probably didn't expect me to turn to him and say that, because I knew I don't know how I knew, but I knew that he was with that guy. Once my buddy let me know that this other guy was like, hey, this he's pissed off that you're talking about flat Earth. That he was out of his mind drunk, so it's like, even if he did come at me,
you don't want to argue
put
with
him
drunk
down,
people.
and
I'd
put it. Well, I don't want to argue. No, this dude was like, he was like ready He was ready to
Yes, he does.
fight, but he was too drunk to fight. So it's just like, you know what? This dude and this dude, and then me and my friend, I was like, all right, maybe we shouldn't have come in here. Let's go to another bar. And so
and talk about something else.
Okay.
See,
Anyways.
Helio does want to fight with drunk people.
You
No.
should have said to the guy.
No, I
you
didn't.
should have said to the guy,
I actually felt bad for the drunk guy because he was way more hammered than I was. Right?
So did you?
He was kind
you
of
should
out of
have
his
said to
mind.
him, "Hey, my beer's getting flat. You're a Glober. Can you make it not flat again?"
No, it's just weird. It was just like this guy just kept bumping up against me like at the bar, and I was like,
So
I could tell that he was disappointed with the conversation. You're distracting our thing by talking to the bartender because I guess they were regulars or whatever, and so it's like me and my friend were talking to the bartender about flat Earth, and they didn't like it.
I'm still just trying to figure out why the guy was rubbing up on you because you said he wasn't the guy that wanted to kick your ass. So
Yeah, but he was with the guy.
yeah.
And so that's the weirdest thing to me. I'm saying that's weird too because the dude was behind me, and my buddy that's another flat earther that was with me was like, "Hey man, this guy wants some shit," But he was so fucking hammered he couldn't even stand up straight.
So, do you think he was maybe trying to rub you the wrong way or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he rubbed my shoulder. He was like, got too close to me on the bar, and I was like, "Hey, man, bro," and I could tell. I could kind of tell that it was a small bar, and so they might have been regulars and stuff. So this guy was rubbing, like sitting on the bar, like trying to order a drink or like trying to talk to the bartender, get him off of the flat Earth topic.
Helio,
Yes,
so
I
you
could
could tell that was the perfect intro to say, what do you think about the flat Earth?
I did it on purpose because I knew he hated that we were talking to the bartender about flat Earth. So anyway, so I just turned to him instead of freaking saying, "Hey, get the fuck off of me." I said, "Hey, have you ever talked to anyone about flat Earth before?" So that probably threw him a step. And then because prior to that, my other flat Earth buddy, we were sitting next to each other on stools, and he had already warned me about this other fucking character that was in the background. It was like, this dude wants to kick your ass, or he doesn't like us talking to the bartender about flat Earth. They were all. I mean, I wasn't even. I was drinking, of course, but I wasn't totally hammered. So it's just like,
So you weren't
it was
so
weird. I was
wasted-
just having a
you weren't so
conversation with the
wasted that you might
bartender,
be giving the
and then
wrong
there was
signals,
this
like-
team of people that, two guys that just like, "Hey, let's fuck with these flat earthers because they're talking to the bartender about flat Earth." It was, it's just kind of a seedy club, but whatever. It was funny to me.
Maybe he wanted to see if a flat earther could twerk.
Pretty sure in that place nobody
no
twerks.
shit. Shut the
Dude,
fuck
this bar that I was in opens at 7:00 in the morning. I've been there at 7:00 in the morning.
Helio's picking on the Globers in the bar. That's funny.
No, but when I was there, when I was there at that time, that was midnight. I was there, and then the bartender was just bantering with me and my friend. We sat at the bar. And it was like, this bar opens at 7:00, and closes at 4 a.m. And and so I was just talking to the bartender. Me and my friend were talking about to the bartender about flat Earth. And then other people were clamoring in, and then a couple of assholes just didn't like us talking to the bartender about flat Earth. We didn't even talk to them. And all of a sudden, the dude starts rubbing up against me. I'm like,
They don't throw bottles at the musicians there in this establishment.
There
do
was
they?
there's a jukebox, but no.
A jukebox.
No, this is an old school bar. This is like, it's like, I told you it opens at 7 a.m. and you have like vets in there at 7 a.m., 8 o'clock in the morning.
So they don't
friggin'
want
they
no
sit
rock
around
and
and
roll.
just they just sit around and
Or
drink beer and eat pretzels all
they
day
don't
while
want no
they're hanging
rock
out in
and
the bar.
roll. They don't want no rock and roll or bougie woogie music in there, huh?
It was just funny. I mean, I shouldn't have went there, but anyway, I mean, you know what? When I'm with my flat Earth friend, I mean, of course we're going to talk to the bartender about flat Earth. God damn.
Wait, was it anyone from this server?
He's been in here before, but it's been a while since I've heard from him. So I've been trying to get a hold of him again. He lives in the same town as me.
Oh, nice.
So I'm trying to get a hold of him. By the way, we're having a meetup in Fayetteville, Arkansas on September 5th.
Mm.
Does that mean the cars are going to need a mask now too?
Nah, yeah, the mask mandate's been lifted, all that kind of shit.
I was just talking about what EXO put in the. He put a video.
A car tested positive for COVID.
Oh, wasn't that like an old story? Wasn't there somebody from another country? I forget. Like he was like who had a bunch of weird things tested, and like motor oil was one of them that tested positive. Like
Yeah, and he was murdered after that too.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
It's one of those countries, African country. I forget which one.
How do you
Probably
test for
Ghana.
COVID? How do you test for COVID? Well, I mean, COVID-2.
Well, there are certain tests. I think there's an antibody test. So it sees if your body has the antibodies. I think.
Come on, everybody. Let's not like.
Not going into this one.
My bad.
It's not even about that. Like, no, I don't give a fuck about that.
Retract.
I'm saying everybody knows there is no fucking virus to test for. So yeah, how do you test for it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's stupid.
Hey guys, I got a question. I just joined the server like a few days ago, and I just learned about like this whole flat Earth stuff yesterday. So like, I was looking into like the heliocentric model, right? And when I look at like images on Google, there's like some of them say that the sun is at the center, and then some of them say that the Earth is at the center. Which one is like heliocentric? Because I'm kind of confused.
No. Geocentric is Earth at the center.
Heliocentric is sun at the center.
What they talk about these days is about the gray retractor that nobody knows what it is. Is the planets following the sun following the galaxy following the gray retractor, whatever. It's like
to answer this question specifically, geo means Earth.
Right. True. That's why they say that it's at the center.
Hold on. Let me explain. With the terminology, geo means Earth, helio means sun, right?
Right.
Okay, cool. So when you add centric word to it, that means Earth-centric, or heliocentric means sun-centric.
Oh yeah, like centric being like center.
Right, the center of what we experience, right? So is the Earth at the center, or is the sun at the center?
In my humble opinion, I don't think either of them are at the center.
Well,
how can we tell what the center of the universe is when the universe is so big?
Wait. Hold on. What is the universe? But anyway, we'll get to that later.
I disagree with that. See, okay, if we are created, we are, well, not necessarily literally physically the center, but either way, everything is designed around us. So it'd be kind of centered around us in that sense. But if it's if you're going to believe the heliocentric model and everything else that comes with it, yeah, even the sun is moving in their model around the galactic center. But they try to focus just on the solar system, right?
Right, but even if we were created, there could still be other like Earth-like systems with other life, don't you think?
Highly unlikely.
Oh.
But I suppose it's possible, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you're probably
From our
right.
perspective, we watch sort of like a geocentric because that's where we're standing at the geo, the Earth. But there is also a celestial north that is a frame of reference as well. So
I want to go back and address that thing where he just said there could be other Earths and stuff. See, like, okay, if there's a God who created everything for us, right? Like, we would be the only one, at least here in this reality. You know, God could, maybe have done it again, but we would be completely separated from them. Like no chance of interaction, period. Like a different Earth, a different sun, a different moon, like all of that.
But the thing is that what we observe from our perspective, the observable phenomena that is the luminaries and all that stuff, they say they add like distances, sizes. They stand from a presupposed perspective and start making stuff up because they can't verify any of that. They say it's millions of lights away, or light years away, or whatever. Millions of miles away. So that's their fundamental for that is imagine it's just made up.
Do we have any Globers at the moment? I don't think so.
The guy they asked a question. What was your question again? Can you ask it again?
Actually, I wanted to add one more thing also that we were talking about with that. The whole idea of like other, like other intelligent beings, or aliens or any of that stuff. Like if God did it again, if there's other Earths or I think that's all just stems from because a lot of people come into conspiracy or just supernatural things like with an interest in aliens, and I think it for some reason it's hard for a lot of people to drop. And I'm not saying this is you necessarily, but it's like a lot of people come to the flat Earth and like, wait, but does that mean I can't have my aliens anymore? Like for me, it's like I've never seen any evidence for aliens. Period. If you need to have the aliens, that's on you. But like there's no reason to think that they would be there.
Interesting.
Yeah, just to me, aliens is kind of like it's something that came along with the whole bullshit that they taught everybody. Like the idea of what's in the sky and in the stars, and how that in you being an insignificant piece of dust, and like the higher intelligences out there and all that stuff. Like that's just part of that package. It's part of the lie that they sold you.
Yeah, it's part of the heliocentric model.
Do you guys believe in the geocentric model?
Well, okay, geocentrism is not necessarily of a flat Earth, but I mean, if you look at every like society in the past, they had like a certain cosmology that they drew, and they pretty much every society had a flat Earth cosmology. But geocentric itself doesn't necessarily mean flat. Now, so like more specifically as flat earthers, it's like geocentric flat Earth. There would definitely not be heliocentric.
Okay, so wait, so like assuming that let's say in the geocentric model they changed it so that it meant that the Earth was flat, right? Then would that represent your belief? Like,
No, still it wouldn't. It still wouldn't because you're still believing in like this vacuum of space idea that can't exist.
Yep.
Yes, that is a belief.
There's no model. Sorry, there's no model of Earth that could be accurately that it could accurately represent Earth in a model because no one has measured the extremities of the entire system.
Yep.
Found this kind of interesting. Apparently, NASA more water, like 130 trillion times more water than is present on the, like, way out there. So possibly the firmament.
You're kind of coming in quiet, Josh.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the can.
Oh, why don't you just talk then when you're off the can?
Yeah.
Well, I posted the article there.
TMI.
So wait, so apparently, so this great attractor that I've been like hearing a lot of, right? So is that like, do they say that like all the, not that it's true or anything, but do they say that like all the galaxies are like surrounding this great attractor? Like, someone explain like
Yeah,
great attractor.
like swirling around.
Essentially, that's it. But like that raises all kinds of questions too, doesn't it? I'd like to hear you finish your sentence. I heard Sonny jumping in too. But yeah, that is basically it.
Yeah, isn't that kind of far fetched? Don't you think? I think that that's very religiously
Right.
based, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah, it's pure fantasy.
For spiral galaxies like they claim the Milky Way is, they postulated that there might be this thing that you cannot detect, you cannot see, blah 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 blah. This giant mass called a black hole. They said that it might be there, but they would never have a way of knowing. Now, fast forward to 20 years, and they're like, yeah, we're taking pictures of that shit. So like, okay, fine. I disagree. You don't have any black hole evidence. You made that shit up. But let's give it to you for a second. That's now the cause of, us moving around in our galaxy. But what about that great attractor you're talking about? What the fuck is doing that? You got a story for that one?
Yeah. Does NASA talk about like the great attractor and that? Like, do they believe in that? I guess.
You gotta scale it down back to Earth because they want to tell you that the Earth is a spinning globe following this solar system, following the galaxy, and then following the great. If you bring it to the basics, the experience that we have about the Earth, there is no curvature of the Earth, so there's no ball. There is no movement of the ground. The ground is motionless. I mean, and then we observe the heavens rotating and moving. That's the basis.
Pretty much it.
So do you guys believe that so do you believe that the Earth? I know it's like flat Earthers, but do you guys? And I've heard like I don't know. I'm still a little confused. Like, do you guys believe that the Earth is flat, or do you just believe in the idea that we don't know what the Earth is?
It's not what we believe; it's what we experience. The Earth, the way it represents itself. Our opinions don't have an effect on the ground.
Earth is measurably flat. Every time we measure, Earth is flat. So it's measurably flat. This is repeatable. It's repeatable.
And there is no measurement or detection of movement of the ground. So you gotta add that.
It can be a little confusing at first, but
it's motionless.
Yeah.
That's why you don't feel like you're moving, because it's motionless.
Feel it's time we address this global lie and we all just slow down and bring it back down to earth and come back to reality for a minute. Whether you want to admit it or not, we all live on a level, stationary plane, and you cannot scientifically prove otherwise. or demonstrate otherwise. You may try, but you will fail. Wow. Who the hell is that? You hot micing. Sidestepping my comments, bro. I ain't the one.
You guys have probably broken this down like 10 times, but like what about that thing with the the ship goes over the horizon and it like curves. You guys probably broken this down like a gazillion times, but I'm just gonna ask you.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, hold on. Don't interrupt me. I got this one, bro. Is the horizon a physical place on your globe in your reality? Is it a physical place, or is it a place where the sky appears to meet the ground?
Wait, I'm so confused.
Yeah, I ask you. Listen, I ask you, is the horizon an optical illusion? It's just the horizon is an apparent position where the sky appears to meet the ground. Can you go over an optical illusion and hide behind curvature? That's the question. And if somebody will quit hot and micing over me, I'll go deeper. It's even deeper than that. See, this apparent place, this optical illusion, it changes due to atmospheric conditions, like weather. One day it could be a mile in front of you, one day it could be 3 miles in front of you. On both days, we could be talking about a boat that's 200 foot tall at the tallest mast, and it would appear to disappear in 1 mile on one day, and you say this is a proof it goes over curvature, but if we look at the math for a 3,959 mile radius globe, in 1 mile, enough curvature does not exist to hide a 250-foot mass protruding off a globe.
Look,
In one
Mike,
mile,
Mike,
mile,
I just
bro,
think.
man,
I know. I just
don't
think
care.
you're giving him too much. I think you're above
I
his head
don't
right
care.
now.
Explain it to me like I'm a second grader.
I am explaining it like a second grader, and I don't need help, man. I really hate that, Lou. That shit frustrates me, bro.
I know you don't like it, but he's lost.
It's
He
your
already
turn.
expressed it. He doesn't know what you're saying.
You interrupted me before I could break the math down. Fuck.
He doesn't. He's not ready for the math.
That's your opinion.
I'm not though.
Don't let opinion interrupt me. Okay, 8 inches a mile, 8 inches of curvature exists in 1 mile. Is that enough to hide a boat behind? 24 inches, 36 inches, 64 inches, and 3 miles. The horizon for an average man at 6 foot is 3 miles out. Is that enough to hide a 150-foot boat or a 200-foot boat? No. So mathematically, geometrically, is it even possible for a 200-foot or 100-foot boat mass to disappear over a curve on a 3,000 mile, 4,000 mile radius globe? The answer is no. And this apparent position that's the horizon, it changes the distance to it every fucking day. So is that a proof of a globe? No. Is it a direct measurement of curvature? No. Basically what you do is you take a thing that literally is proof of nothing other than the limit to your eyesight to the atmosphere and atmospheric obstruction, and you try to use it as a proof for a globe. But it's all based on eyesight and atmosphere and weather conditions. Got nothing to do with curvature. Boats going over a visual horizon where the sky appears to meet the ground. Got everything to do with maybe your punk ass has only got 10-10 vision and your horizon's a half mile out. Would you say a boat disappeared in a half mile and that's proof of a curve? Would that even make logical sense?
Okay, well that's one opinion. Can this lunatic guy explain it to me?
The who?
He would like me to
Illuminati?
try to break it down for him because
I heard what the fuck he said.
No, he said lunatic. I heard him. It's all right.
I know, as if it was an option for him to opt out for obfuscation.
he doesn't have a clue what you just told him, man.
Yeah, that's your door obfuscation. It's pretty damn simple, Lou. It doesn't take a rocket fucking scientist to understand, man.
He might have a clue, but that's as much as he's
Maybe
got.
you're. I know, but it doesn't pay to assume because you're confused. Somebody else is.
Anyhow, I mean, look, out of due respect, Battle Mod, like he was talking with some of us, and you kind of elbowed your way in, and said, "I'm gonna take this one," and then you hit him with that, and then you called him some names even towards the end. Like I don't even know what that was about. Like
I didn't call him one name. What the fuck are you talking about?
you called him like a
Are you
dipshit or
drunk?
something like that, dude. Like
No, I
rewind
didn't.
back.
No, the fuck I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
You said
I think he said punk.
You got a
Oh,
problem
yeah,
today?
yeah.
Maybe you drank one too
You
many
said
bottles.
you said punk ass is like you. I'm like I don't know where that came from, man.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't call him a punk ass. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't ridicule this dude once. I
Then who
said
are you
I'm tired
talking
of
about
punk
then?
asses that went with an opinion interrupting me. I'm talking to you, motherfucker. Because I am tired of that shit.
Dude,
Did anybody interrupt you when you were talking?
absolutely. Every single time I talk.
Yeah, so it makes it okay. Fuck, man. Anytime you come on here, some motherfucker got an opinion, they got the best way.
Hey, Battlemon, man, why are you so mad right now? Like, I was just trying to ask a question.
Dude, I'm not talking to you.
But you kind
I'm
of are.
already triggered. It's not the right time to stick your 2 cents in if you want to stay here.
Hey, man, I was just asking a
It's
question.
got nothing to do with today and this moment.
Dude, you gotta relax, man. I was trying to ask a question.
I'm not going to ask you again or tell you to just butt out.
Okay, then Lunatic can explain it to me.
I don't care about your opinion or your feelings.
No, you don't get how it works. Right now, he's not going to allow you and I to talk. He's got this. I got to go.
All right, see you, man.
No, that's not the truth. I actually wanted to respond to what the fuck I said.
Man, I can't understand what you're saying right now.
The thing is that many of us spoke
Wasn't
to you
fucking talking
before.
to you, dude.
I know, but I still have my question, right? And it hasn't been explained to me clearly. And I want to know.
Ask your question.
Did Lou left? Let's let him obfuscate and then I'll obfuscate. Why is it everybody has to always interrupt, man?
Hey, Battlemon, we all said whatever we told this dude, and then you waited and said something to him, and I agree with what you said.
No, I
don't know.
was listening on live stream, bro. I know. Just because I joined doesn't mean I wasn't following along. Been following along for an hour. Got
I know
tired of
what you
hearing this
said.
thing.
It was related to the conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. You don't have to kiss my ass, bro. I just get tired of that motherfucker and another motherfucker getting drunk and interrupting everything everybody says. With aggression.
I ain't kicking you.
We have a little too many flat earthers for our own good.
No,
Yeah, 13.
we
Did
got.
you have a nice conversation
Listen,
with your dad?
we have plenty. We don't have too many flat earthers. We got too many people who get drunk and throw respect for others to the fucking wind. But they want it.
Hey, real quick though, Battle Mod and Gemsy, isn't that crazy how flat earthers supposedly have the answers to all of the mysteries of the universe? That's what I find amazing.
That's a hard one. I don't think nobody knows everything.
No, flat earthers do. Apparently, haven't you met a Glober recently? That's all they do is ask us to explain everything.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, 13, have you, do you know who came up with the globe idea in the place? How? I
No,
can tell you how. Sticks and shadows.
I'm not sure. Sticks and Shadows?
Yeah. If you don't know about Aristophanes, which is where the whole idea of the globe comes from, then you might want to do some research. Like
Oh, he knows. Listen, yesterday I talked to him for an hour. He said it was all religious. I started naming the names of all the planets, Mars, Mercury. He goes, religion. I go, yeah. So he's not stupid.
Yeah. No, so I was asking before, like about because I'm still like I don't know, like I still like I get what you're saying. Like it's hard to get your head past like the whole idea of like flat Earth, even after like we're taught like society teaches us like all this for so long, right? So I was just asking. I still have like questions just to get my help like get my head past because there's so many things on the internet like that talk about like why flat Earth is fake. And so like the whole thing with and I know you've probably heard this like 1,000 times, but like the whole thing with the ship going over the horizon, how does that work? Like,
well, that's the thing. If we
It
show
doesn't.
it to you that it only works, right? It works on a flat surface, and that's why we can see the ship, right? We can still see it when we zoom in. So if it was behind the curve, would we be able to zoom in and bring the boat back into view? 13.
oh wait, so if let's say you okay, yeah, I'm trying to like understand. So like if you were to see the ship go over the horizon and then you were to take out like binoculars or something and you zoomed in, would you still be able to see it?
Yes, then it comes back. Isn't that amazing? So these Globers, the people that are talking to you, telling us to ask this question, they don't believe in binoculars. They think it's witchcraft. Thanks.
Yeah, they're insane.
Huh.
But there's
So
still a limit to the
field of view
optics.
then.
Right. Tell them, Jimsy.
No, I'm just saying there's still a limit to the optics. Even the binocular is going to be a certain distance that you won't be able to resolve the object unless you have some infrared equipment or some radar system. You could probably break through all that. So everything is line of sight. So there is no equipment curving with the curvature of the Earth. It's like line of sight.
Yep, that's right. So 13 binoculars. How do they work?
They like, well, I'm not sure like the exact power, but I know that they like zoom in on something using like a lens.
Right. They use a lens so they can help your eyes see farther, right? And when I use the binoculars, does my field of view increase? Or does
no, it decreases.
Right. But my depth, what happens to my depth of view?
Your depth would increase, I think.
That's right. Welcome to the plane of existence. If we were on a ball, we would have no depth. We would have a limit. See? So it just doesn't work, bro.
Yeah.
Right, true, yeah, because then eventually you wouldn't be able to see anymore because the so-called curvature wouldn't allow you to.
Exactly.
There you go.
You're starting
There
to
you
get
go.
it.
That was easy.
Whoops.
Dang, this battle mod dude is trying to tell me something completely different, man.
Don't mess. But don't mess with the moderate. Do not insult moderate. 13. You will get kicked out in 2 seconds. Do not say things about moderators. Okay, don't do that.
Yeah, quick in the motherfucker, because what I told you was true, whether it may differ or not. It's mathematical truth. You just can't follow math because you didn't pay attention in math class.
Right.
Dude, I got a 90. But anyways.
Did you
But again, you're probably using math. It was just like it was hard for me to understand, right? Because
you know what? But 13, just because you don't understand it now doesn't mean you won't later. I put a video about boats going over curve. You can look at that short video.
Oh wait, is it in the?
Yeah, you can look at it on your own time though. You don't have to, leave or anything. Just maybe put it on and like it so you can find it later.
Yeah, sure.
Even NASA admits that we have never left the realm. We've never been to outer space.
Really?
Yeah, 13. He's talking about the fact that they are now saying that the moon is in the Earth's atmosphere, which has got to be the dumbest thing they've ever said, since obviously they said people have to go to space to get there, right? But isn't that kind of fishy?
Yeah, that's so like that goes against everything that like NASA has done.
Hey, I know. This guy gets it. There you go.
Wait, when did they say this? It was. Can you guys like send something like?
We'll give you the hostile witness.
It's about 2 years. That's about 2 years old now. Yeah, but in 2015, NASA, the Orion project said that they can't leave Earth's orbit until they solve some crucial problems going through the Van Allen belts. So
Right.
why were they telling us that they can't go through the Van Allen belts in 2015?
Yeah, 13. Remember when I told you that they have no claim and it's not my claim? Remember, they are the ones admitting they can't do these things?
Yeah,
You see?
yeah.
Right.
It's not like
That's it.
yeah.
Right. It's not like I have to tell you anything. It's their claim. What do I got to do? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, what I'm saying is true. It's what you're saying. You have no validation for what you're saying. So there's no
Right.
way of
So,
knowing that it's true.
so in the conclusions, let me just make a conclusion for you. Since they told us one thing for decades and now they've told us that none of that's true, that means that they lied. You see how it's not complicated. That means they lied. Therefore, what they say doesn't matter unless you want to learn that they lie. You see, that's it. That's all they are, is a hostile witness to prove that they lied. It doesn't mean I want to listen to them because I believe them. No, I listen to them to show you that you don't believe them.
Yeah,
See how it works?
yeah, that makes sense.
He's actually learning pretty quickly. He's a pretty smart kid.
Hey, I got a serious question. How would you feel you could learn information better by reading something or watching a video about something? 13.
Probably watching a video, to be honest.
Okay. It's just that way I know how to present the information to you. Are you familiar that Rob Skiba has taken a photo of the Chicago skyline on a river or on that Great Lake right there? I can't remember which lake it is. Anyways, Lake Superior or something. I'm not sure. And from like 60 miles
Michigan.
out. Michigan, yeah. From like 60 miles out.
Oh,
And
really?
if it
Wait.
was what do you call it? A mirage, it would be inverted. That's how mirages work.
Wait, so he managed to capture a picture of the Chicago skyline from like 60 miles away, is what you're saying?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was 60 miles. The only reason why he was able to do that because he had really good optics on his camera. Because see, your vision is limited. I think you're only allowed to see, can't see past 39 miles with the naked human eye.
Yeah, so when because I've
That
heard
would be
people
at
say
sea
like,
level.
oh,
Hold on, be
yeah, go
careful,
ahead.
guys. Wait a minute. Hold on. That would be at sea level, possibly, but no. As you go higher, obviously, with the naked eye, you can see several hundred. I can see 130 miles north right now to the Winchester Mountains. I'm right at the Fort Huachuca Mountains. It's pretty clear here. That's why they put the Lucifer Observatory here. Thanks.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
notice how it's called the Lucifer Observatory.
Are you in Arizona as well?
Oh, what does that mean? Oh, remember that? Remember 13? Remember the issue with these people and Satan, their obsession with Satan? See?
Oh yeah, like the whole attractor thing and like how that's like supposed to be Satan or
Right,
something,
and
right?
now and their most important and greatest telescope, the all-seeing telescope, is called Lucifer. Should I be suspicious at all? Should I just send them my money?
Perfect.
Should I just send them my money? Thank you, Creation. I'll just send them my money, right? That's what I should do.
Illuminati confirmed.
So, are you in Arizona too?
Yeah, but way down south.
Well, so am I, man. We should meet up or something.
You're probably
Same
in
state.
Tucson. Are you in Tucson?
No, I'm like, you ever heard of Parker, Lake Havasu?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm there, Parker.
Well, then you can see for hundreds of miles out here, man. This is one
Yeah.
of the clearest. I think this is probably it's the third largest desert in the world. I don't just call it one little section, but this is one of the clearer places. That's why they put that dang observatory here. What is it, Mountain Graham? I can see Mount Graham from here.
And what you're seeing here is Bradshaw.
Do you guys think the moon is a globe?
No.
Falls under the category of unverified.
Yeah, that would be a
Yeah.
Remember what we discussed
Uh,
yesterday? We said there's difference between celestial bodies and earthly things, right? So we know that the celestial bodies are almost unfathomable, right? They don't make sense. You know what I mean? Compared to the laws of nature, right? That we have to follow.
Yeah, and you're saying like celestial means like heaven or something to do with heaven,
Correct.
I think, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
It means heavenly. Correct.
Something that's a reflection of something else will have on a spherical surface will have a highlight. It'll have a hot spot. You can't have any kind of illumination that's even if it's on a spherical surface.
Right, and for the record, I'll shut up Sonny after this. But if somebody tells you they know what the sun is or how it works or how far it is away from them, then they are lying or absolutely insane. Just the notion that men can think that they can track and detect and know the distances of celestial objects has always been a lie, and that's how they've controlled the masses for such a long time, because they're claiming they know, and it's all just a deception. They don't know anything.
Have you guys ever sent like a GoPro into space or anything, or not space because of the whole vacuum thing, but like sent it into a point where you could see where you know if there was like a curve?
Other people have the Go Fast. Have you seen the Go Fast?
Kiva's launched a couple of them. There's this one guy that does weather balloons all the time. I can't remember his name, but the weather balloons can only go up to a certain height before they burst.
Yeah, true. I think it was like I think like the highest is like 90,000 feet, like or something around there. I think.
Wow.
Okay, this
Because,
is
like-
just
Yeah, go ahead.
my personal speculation on the moon, because you're asking if it was spherical. I think it's more like a dish or a bowl,
Oh, okay.
but I could be completely wrong. This is just me thinking. So
Yeah. Makes sense.
Well, 13. What do the other 30,000 balloon launches that have happened in the past 15 years show?
Well, okay, from my observations, because I've watched a few of them, right? Like when they first launch, you can see the curve, because like you were saying yesterday, because I was watching some videos yesterday about like the balloon launches. You can see like the fisheye curve, right? And when it goes into space, you can look at the circumference, right? And you can kind of see that it has the same. It has that fisheye curve. So if you were to get rid of that effect, it would look more or less flat, I think. So it's interesting. It looks like it's spherical, but then you realize that
Sound like
there's
you're
that fisheye
struggling.
effect, and then
Sound like you're struggling. Yeah.
yeah, I posted an image. It says what Lake Tahoe looks like 22 miles of level water, right? And then a NASA image shows that 22 miles is like a large section. How big are they saying the Earth is? Right? Familiar with
yeah.
Only a little
the,
larger than New Mexico.
image manipulation through fisheye lenses? Like for instance, that rocket, that Go Fast rocket that was deployed, you can sit there and watch this. I don't know if that's the Go Fast, but there's a rocket that's deployed and had a thing come up with it. At first you see it curved, then it flattens out, and then
And then
turns
it curves the other way. Yeah.
Yeah, that's due to the fisheye lens artifact because of the way that the lens is shaped. It's got a bubble in the center.
Right.
That's what causes the curve. In fact, you can use a fisheye lens in a hot air balloon, barely get off the ground, and you can see the curvature only through the fisheye lens, even though that's not what your eyes see. So I used to have fisheye lens, macro lens, wide angle lens for my cell phone, and I would do all kinds of experiments, and I would take a straight edge and move it around, and it would curve based off of how far it is from the camera and where it's positioned. It's very interesting, and the only way you can know that for sure, like, don't take anything I say as gospel, right? I want you to test these things out yourself, and they are testable. You can test these things, right? That's what it's all about. And then for me, the best way I learn equally all three ways: by listening to a lecture, by doing something, or by reading about it or watching something, right? However, I find I retain the information better if I search it out myself. That way I know, no, I looked this up. This is what I found, So we can't just sit here and go by what some individual with letters after his name says, right? I mean, even, or a prefix before his name, right? Like Isaac Newton, he was Sir Isaac Newton. He was knighted, right? So we shouldn't go based off of his idea just because he's knighted. that doesn't make him incorruptible. That's what noble means, right? So we can't go based off of what these other men have said, especially when they're part of a society that keeps secrets from the public. So like Einstein, right? He had PhD after his name, right? Did he have a PhD after his name? Anyways, but everybody goes off of what he said, even though there was a couple other competing PhD doctorates the same time that he was coming up with his theory of relativity that was refuting what he was saying. So he had to come up with special theory of relativity just to shut them completely out. It's interesting, like the further you go back, you realize that this issue with the narrative being false happened a long time before last year. But yeah, if you look up Eratosthenes, he was a Greek mathematician, philosopher. He's the one that proposed the shape of the Earth as being a ball based off of sticks and shadows, which weren't even on the same longitudinal line, which it should have been, right? Different latitudes, and it should be on the same longitudinal line. But these were done in Egypt long time ago. Like, what was it? 2000 BC or some shit? And then,
So what do you think, 13? I was going to ask him if you think, is this a little suspicious that we still have to talk about these people that are, lived 2,000 years ago? What is Sonny called them? The ancient technological advancements of globe scientists that don't exist anymore? Like, shouldn't people today be able to do these things? It's insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
Well, remember what they said about the moon landing, right? What did they say about that? 13.
Wait, like who?
Well, what does NASA say about their moon landing?
Oh,
when asked when can we go back, they asked.
Oh yeah, yeah. We don't have the resources to go back right now, right? I've heard that
Right,
before.
we destroyed the technology. So isn't that crazy? How everything that they have told us is none of it's repeatable, and we can't go to the moon. We can't do, and we were able to do it when your parents weren't even born, when your grandparents were alive, spitting tobacco, eating licorice as candy, and driving 3-speed transmissions using AM radio, bro. Okay,
and yet we have the technology to find light inside a black hole.
Yeah, no. You have the technology to have a supercomputer that's more that you can fit the entire libraries of every single culture that's ever existed in your pocket, and we can't go to the moon now. That's the point. They said they had computers back then. Bro, that's the point. If people believe these people, they deserve what's going to happen to them. That's why God says you're without excuse. If people are going to believe these types of liars, that's their problem. It's not going to hurt me, bro. If someone doesn't want to listen to us, whatever, it's their problem now. We tried to help. You know what I mean? You can't talk somebody out of insanity. It's called Stockholm syndrome. In fact, look up Stockholm syndrome tonight, and that's what I'm going to show you every time we talk about it.
And then also look up Hegelian dialectic.
That's another Hegelian dialectic.
Do you know what Hegelian dialectic means?
No, I'm not sure what that means.
Problem, solution, reaction.
Problem, reaction, solution.
Yeah.
Wait, can someone spell that? Can someone spell that in like in the once again text channel? Because
I can't spell for crap. So what I use is I use a phone and I hit the microphone and I say it.
Oh, okay. What's and they go? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say another funny thing about that is they say that the technology that they use, like the computers that they use to go to the moon, are less sophisticated than the iPhone. So it's kind of like a weird excuse that they don't have the technology anymore.
Yeah.
Well, they said they destroyed it, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, why would you? Why would they destroy that sort of technology if they're all about new feats for humanity? Right, like, and especially with the whole controversy behind like the space race and like was the moon landing fake? If they really did go to the moon, they'd want to. I don't know. They'd probably want to prove something, right? Because like, yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. So they can't.
This way, This way they have an excuse to not go back.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, but
Well,
you
I'm
know
sorry, an
why?
excuse
Go ahead.
for, not having an excuse for having a reason to not pretend to go back.
Hey,
But
does
you
anybody have
probably
that
know. Go ahead.
Buzz Aldrin clip where he was interviewed by an 8-year-old girl and he says, "That's not an 8-year-old's question.
It's out
That's
there.
my question." Right? He goes, "The reason why we haven't been back to the moon in so long is because we never went in the first place."
Why has nobody been to the moon in such a long time? That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. We didn't go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen. So in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past that we wanted to keep it going.
Ruh-roh.
Welcome to the priests of atheism.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Goodbye.
All right, stay flat, bud.
Stay flat, stay wise.
Do you
What did
think
I
that
missed it earlier? What did he
got
do
him?
when he came back in here?
Stay lucky, 13.
Yeah, stay lucky. Stay alpha.
Did he bring up his dad being a pilot again? Did he say that when he came back?
No, he was wondering about the heliocentric model, and
You guys told him no such thing exists, right? I hope.
yeah, he was wondering the difference between heliocentrism and geocentrism mostly. And then he was wondering why boats go over the horizon.
Gosh, why do I walk over the steps into my house? That's hard.
Bruh moment. Low-key a bruh moment.
Could have had him look up the definition for level.
We should have had him look up the definition for madness. Madness is repeating the same thing over again and expecting different results.
I thought that was supposed to be insanity, and I thought that wasn't the actual definition.
Okay, yeah, it's insanity. I forgot.
Real quick.
Yeah, but that's just it. I don't think that is the definition.
It's a colloquial definition.
This is making me laugh. Who's Chris M? Not Leluca's name, but who's the Chris M?
Bruh moment. You know what I mean? Like
That just cracks me. I don't know why that's making me laugh. I don't know who Chris M is, but that's hilarious.
Don't know.
He's the one who knocks.
Is he a gem pander or something?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, good question. I don't know.
Who's playing those sounds? Those are hilarious.
How could you not
I
know
know
that?
nothing.
Are you listen, Sasha, are you doing this in your sleep? How do you not know?
I wasn't looking at my screen.
How do you not know Creation Bear? He's only been doing this for about 8 months. I don't. Okay.
Oh. Well, Creation Bear, I like you a lot, and I like your sounds.
No need to thank me.
I know nothing.
Damn, that's what his voice sounds like.
Just get a Glober in here and put him on the hot seat. I'll hit him with one of these.
Hey, we got a VC verified angel here. Has anybody talked to them?
Yeah, they've been around for a while. Pretty sure they're a flat T.
Yeah, when I see VC verified, I was like, hello. Oh, and then we have X-Gate Masonic Pricks. X-Gate 33 Pricks. No rolls. If you want like the ability to speak and participate in the live stream voice text, you could always head up to VC check-in 1 up at the very top, and we can get you checked in, get you a roll.
That's a classic name. I'm sure I know them. Sonny, you hear there's some people that are slurring insults in the YouTube chat. Shockingly, they're not attempting to answer any questions or show evidence, though.
Any bannable offenses?
I would say don't. No, I would say don't ban them, but maybe I guess maybe you can talk to them now because I mean they're on the verge of getting banned because they're just throwing insults. They don't have a claim. I just don't know why it's so difficult.
Let me go take a look.
What slur are they saying? Like, what letter does
It's
it
just
start
normal,
with?
just normal insults, just personal insults. That's all they have. It's just I'm not. Do you think would that be bright of me to repeat their typed out
Bomb
personal
attacks.
insults out
No,
on
no.
the
I was
live
just
stream?
wondering what letter
Okay,
it
let's
started
just.
with.
Right. It's the normal trolling, right? Just psycho. They're all the same. They're all possessed by the same demons. They all. You can't tell the difference between any of them.
Are you talking about that?
Yeah, have you ever seen that
Satanist woman?
movie with Emily Rose, The Exorcism of Emily Rose? Yeah, you know, whatever she was saying, that's what they're saying.
Right, same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you weren't
Satanists
sure,
are defending their precious globe lie. It's funny.
It's like they need it to survive.
Yeah, they get their power from it.
Right.
Just like they get their power from fear. They feed on your fear. Like vampire.
But yet they fear the flat earth. Such a funny, curious thing, isn't it?
Well, because they fear anything from the Father.
They fear God. They fear the Creator.
Well,
They
more like
fear-
they hate Jesus. They hate Yeshua.
They hate His wisdom. They hate His. I don't know. It's kind of weird why someone would hate God. Like maybe they feel like God wronged them or something. But it's kind of crazy.
Well, in my own experience, I think most of them are just having a hard time admitting that they've been fooled. It's easier to fool someone than it is to get them to admit they've been fooled.
True.
That, or they've been able to figure out how to gain power in some way through manipulation over an innocent person that doesn't know any better and believes what these people are telling them. So they're being manipulated like puppets, which is where they get their power. I'd rather have wisdom.
I think
than
that best
power.
describes NASA. You know, like the head of NASA. You just described them, but I think most people wouldn't fit that description.
Well, I'm even talking about Masons. Masons don't even go down the path of enlightenment for knowledge. They go down the path of power.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Enlightenment
there's
for
a Mason
power.
right there. Look at him. Buzz Aldrin. Buzz Lightyear.
Are Masons are they evil? Like what's their deal?
Yeah, they're profane. They're profoundly profane, and they're confused and lost, and they are whoredom. Let's put it this way, okay? Light-year, right? Where does the term light year come from? You're going to say, well, it's the amount of time it takes in 1 year for light to travel. No.
No, it comes from the Toy Story movie.
No, it comes from the Mason principle of the creation of light, which is the light year, the year of light, the first year.
Oh, wait, does that
In
mean
their dating calendar,
right? Their dates are called Lucius Annos or Anno Lucius, which is year of the light or light year.
Do you think Toy Story is like created by Masons?
You know, we can't really talk about Toy Story because it will be
Too
caught
much.
by some like
Yep.
algorithms.
Yep, too much.
Oh.
You can't talk about any of it. And yes, it's made by evil people. I don't care what their title is, but yeah, dude, come on.
I'm not saying we can't talk about it,
Wait,
but I'm
when
saying
did that algorithm thing happen? Because like months ago, I was making lots of jokes about Toy Story at Pizza Planet. You know.
well, I know.
Oh yeah, there we
yeah,
go.
I know.
Right,
I
right,
know
yeah,
somebody
thanks.
that was doing a breakdown on it. Like he didn't even play any of the photo, like any of the movie or anything. He just posted screenshots, and when this happened, and when he said this and pulled the script on it, they completely removed the videos, and he couldn't stream for 3 months.
It's like the part where he's shaking the astronaut with his hands, and he's like, "You're a toy. You're just a toy." That was a clever subliminal message, wasn't it?
I can't watch them, man. I just they start popping up. I can't watch any of that crap. There's some song. What's this famous? I don't listen to this stuff, but you're popping around. You're like, okay, 4x4 Rex. I click the video, crash, bing, boom, and then there's like, the song comes on. The guy says, like an astronaut in the ocean, and it's like it's got like millions. This song is super popular. I hear it, used all the time. It's astronauts
What
in the
you know
ocean.
about an astronaut
That's
in
it.
the ocean?
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. It's so annoying. But anyway, yeah, that's right there. I mean, it's everywhere. It's their content. I mean, they're literally admitting to you that there's waters above, not space. It's
I
unbelievable.
think it's about how the moon landing was filmed in underwater.
No, it wasn't. What are you talking about, Sasha? And
Well-
your atheist buddies in the chat are backing you up. They're saying that I'm being mean to you. But why do you keep saying stuff like this?
Well, didn't you see those photos of like the
No,
astronauts underwater?
the
Yeah,
moon was
Jimsy or
done
somebody,
in a
can you help him?
studio. The moon was done in the studio. It wasn't done underwater. Like
No, but I
the
saw like a
spacewalk
photo. I
training.
saw a photo of like the ISS underwater.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
the
but
moon
the
landing.
ISS didn't allegedly go to the moon, Sasha.
Okay, well that's what I meant.
Yeah, I know. It's
No,
one of those
I can
things
understand
that
your mix-up though. They got more sophisticated later on, but then when the bubbles escaped, that's just another giveaway.
or when the astronaut's helmet leaked and she almost drowned.
Bubbles in space? Oh no, are we being invaded by space bubbles? Quick, let's all give up the
Helmet
rights.
in
All hail the government.
space, you can drown if that vacuum gets in because it fills up your lungs with water.
I think I know why those people are slurring their curse words in the chat, because they took the injectable full of brain juice.
They're on that zombie Xanax shit.
Yeah.
Oh, those poor
Drug
atheists.
users are losers.
They already
Because you
acted
lose in
like
the end.
zombies. How much worse can they get? My gosh,
Oh, I
they're just
know.
going to start foaming at the mouth and eating people's brains.
Yeah.
Dude, how dumb do you gotta be? How dumb do you gotta be to fucking like go out there and shout for how important it is, and everybody must get it for something that they tell you literally you've not these people who took the vax, they've got 3 shots for them now, and none of them, according to what they tell you, does a fucking thing.
Well, we can
Like-
go deeper on that, Lou. I have a feeling we're on the same wavelength, but unfortunately, it's one of those blacklisted subjects on the live stream.
It hasn't been really. I mean, yeah, I know we're supposed to stay on flat Earth. Keep going.
Well, no, I was going to give the actual definitions to things.
Yeah. No, it's just it's insane for these people. It's true, definite, like the definition of insanity, mass hysteria. That they could say that everybody needs to take something that, according to them, doesn't do anything.
Oh, the guy named Lunatic's right. We're in big trouble.
That is trouble.
It's like that episode of The Simpsons.
But is that what the TV is saying, Lou? Is that what the TV is saying? Because if the TV says something else, TV doesn't lie. No, TV cannot lie.
On the
Or
TV,
he
on
needs
the
to look at
TV,
each
on the
other.
TV, they're doing this. They're contradicting themselves. They're talking out of both sides of their mouth.
Or at least look at each other.
Okay, this is quick. Without going into the topic,
Homer
this is
right?
correct. Hold on. Without going into the topic, they're literally saying that it doesn't matter if you took it. Yes, they have continuously said this. It doesn't change anything. Plus, you're going to need to take another one. So it made literally, yeah, he's right. It doesn't change anything. It's insanity. Let's continue.
Yeah, apparently
tyranny
there's
only works on a flat Earth.
camels on Mars. Apparently.
Check that out. Wow. I want to go to that destination.
Yeah, they got camels and shit.
Camels on Mars, folks. Nice.
Those are Martians and Martian camels.
Martian caravan. It's a Martian caravan. There we go. Great song name. That would be.
Right.
We should trade with them. We need their unobtainium.
Maybe they have silk there too if they have camels. They're like the Silk Road.
Maybe
We need to send somebody named John Carter.
John Carter.
we can trade oil or guns for unobtainium. We can do it.
Hey, isn't that one of those tweaker shacks over there in Slab City, California?
Looks just
Django?
like it. Uncannily familiar.
That's what it is.
That's
Yeah.
what it is. That's gotta be. That's where I saw that before.
Every now and then, I wish we could deafen the bot just so we could have an honest conversation about, those type of topics.
It's not the bot, it's people that are streaming.
Yeah,
but we
we
can always
could-
go down to a different venue,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could do that.
like Chill VC or something.
Yeah. Or biblical.
But I just think it's hilarious how people look at this NASA bullshit and they believe it. Hook, line, and sinker.
No, I know. That's an amazing ability of just disregarding like all reality. I mean, look at the surface of that lunar lander. Really, folks? This is
I mean,
what you're
that's-
buying. You're buying this. You're buying this. That's like you're
I mean,
buying
that's
from
the sign of a true slave.
the worst used car salesman ever, and you're believing that one. That's not a dent, ma'am. No.
What the
That's not a
what the
dent
fuck
there.
is that? Is that capped on tape?
Yeah, it looks like tape. You know, that old tape they used to have. Yeah, it kind of gets
The
yellow.
cellulose tape? Yeah.
So I guess when it's in the desert, it starts turning yellow like that a little bit.
Oh yeah, I could take a piece of tape right out here and
Yeah.
like set it in the sun for like 3 days and it's like orange.
Yeah, I remember there was some books that I fixed, and after 20 years or so, the tape turns yellow like that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
great job, NASA. Looks just like my freaking book.
Yeah, vacuum of space. Just throw some duct tape on it. It'll be fine.
Right.
I mean shit, that thing don't even look like it'll hold back a fart, let alone a vacuum. I mean, there's one piece of hard metal. But
Yeah,
the
why
rest
don't
is
I see
cloth.
them? Why don't we ever see them using those images? Yeah, what about that? You're right.
Yeah, and the funny thing is look at that. You see, apparently, it's a flat horizon on the moon, right? Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
You see that? That's crazy. Take it straight edge. Take your ruler, put it up to your screen right now, and you'll be like, "What?" even those images that are quote unquote slightly curved, which they usually pitch it to like a 45-degree angle that gives an optical illusion of more of the curvature than that's actually there. They've just overexposed the image, and the glow makes it seem like it. But if you put a straight edge up there, that glow disappears, and you say, holy smokes, it's flat. Straight. I should say straight, not flat, right? Because a ruler doesn't determine if something's flat, it just determines if something's straight.
A straight edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, isn't flat and straight kind of the same thing?
No. Flat is
No.
level. Like the flat thing that has ever been made, funny, is from NASA. Yeah, it's their vertical assembly building.
Are you sure
They had
flat
to
and
create.
straight are not the same?
Yeah. Straight is a line, flat is a surface.
Yeah, straight is only a line.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes...
See, you got to get those terminologies down there, Sasha.
Yeah, flat is a surface descriptor.
Perhaps we should do a vocabulary session.
Mm.
And see how many people get Earth for. Oh, planet Earth. It's like, no, I said Earth. It means dirt. Simply just look it up. Earth. Dirt. Right? So how can it be a ball of dirt when there's obviously water there? I mean, just based off the planet Earth name alone, you could just sit there and go, wandering star and Earth, but there's water. Right? Wandering star and dirt, but there's water. So how that doesn't make sense. I reject your theory, academia. You're full of shit. And PhD just means doctrine of philosophy. Philosophy is not a science. It was the first science that was mixed with myth, and then it was separated from the myth to where the myth was just well, that's just bullshit. But we're going to keep the same stories, and that's science. See, you know it's real because it looks so fake.
Globers always say the weirdest things.
What I want to know is how are they able to get a Hasselblad camera to broadcast? Oh yeah, that's right. Buzz Aldrin also said, "No, you didn't. You didn't see anything on TV. What you saw on TV for the moon landing was only an animation."
Mm.
Like people can't distinguish what is a movie and what is real life. Like all these QAnon tards, all these Q-tards sitting there going, "Oh, everything that's on TV is a movie. So all this politics is a movie. It's going to be okay." No, what's going on in politics is a real thing. Our country's being taken over, and you've been brainwashed by a freaking psyop to not act, to
Well, I
not
think there
demand
were
results.
some parts of QAnon that were true.
It's control, dude. It's Operation Trust all over again.
Right, but when QAnon talks about there being like pedophiles in the government and like
Yeah, but then again, they also said that they were all going to Gitmo, and no, how many people do you think is at Gitmo?
Gitmo, I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
can look at the plane flights. There's been no new passengers to Guantanamo Bay in 4 years.
Oh no, I don't believe in the Guantanamo Bay part. I just
Yeah, so like, but it's still one of those things that they pre-sell. So say, hope for Trump. So
yeah, it's
get
kind
off
of
the
weird.
hopium. Cannot rely on one man. The only one we need to rely on is the Most High.
Well, I don't even think Trump was that good, to be honest.
Well, it's because too many people, like even right now, are still worshiping Trump.
I mean, he's better than Biden, but he's still not like that good.
No. Two
Well,
different
keep in
wings.
mind, there's a very
Similar.
big difference between worshiping a guy and acknowledging him as the duly elected president.
Right. I know. But like these people, okay, what I mean by worship, like my idea of worship, right, is something that you hope for and strive for and believe in, and you have that like in your mind all the time. Like a lot of people, like these globers, well, satellites in space, and I want to go to Mars. So they're constantly thinking about that. So it's like they're worshiping that stuff. They're putting their energy towards it. So everybody that's sitting there, oh, MAGA, MAGA. Well, first of all, MAGA is from Satanism. It's a high level Satanist, a MAGA.
You
or
say that
MAGAs.
about everything.
Look it up, MAGA,
No, look
maggots.
it up, dude. He's actually right.
Well, okay, what did it mean back when it was made up?
It means magician.
Yeah.
Well, why would they have an abbreviation for that? Right.
It wasn't
Is it just an abbreviation or is it something else?
It wasn't an
Subliminal
abbreviation.
messaging, dude.
It was spelled differently too, but it's the same sound as the abbreviation. It's MAGAI, MAGA, Magi, Maggie, something like that.
Well, okay, then my question is to you, what would you suggest Trump use as his campaign slogan?
Anything that's not satanic would be great.
How about we
Especially-
need to support the flat Earth force?
Yeah,
Especially putting something to where, it's on the foreheads of his followers.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have done the hats, is what I'm saying.
How about this one? How about restore the constitutional republic peacefully?
And that hasn't happened since the inception, since the Revolutionary War. We haven't had a constitutional republic.
That's not catchy enough either. Like MAGA was kind of catchy.
How about we just say down with the emperor and the pope?
I like that. The emperor has no clothes.
How about freedom leads to prosperity?
Yeah, but I'm beginning to think that freedom is the great illusion.
Yeah, I don't think there's such thing as freedom.
Like a lot of
Well,
people.
I don't know. Let's just start with the globe. The globe's an illusion. Freedom is concept.
It's a delusion, right? And the freedom is something that has never been. We've always been subject to the king
Never
or
will
emperor.
be.
Like, I'm just, for instance, look up a country defeated in victory.
What is that?
Type, search for it. A country defeated in victory. It's about, well, what country do you think I'm talking about? The country that was defeated in victory.
The United States.
Yeah.
Germany, 1930s.
No,
No,
the United
the
States of
US.
America.
That is a very good video.
Yeah, it's a video series and a letter.
Sounds like the Iraq War, defeated in victory.
Are they
We're
talking
supposed
why
to go
we were
kick their asses. We just kick our own asses,
Are they talking
financially and
about
physically.
how the
We
United
created
States got
paper money.
subverted after World War II?
We created paper money. No, this is the Revolutionary War. We created paper money to pay for the revolution. In doing so, we were now owned by Britain with a debt that we could never pay off. And now we're back on paper money again, and our great grandchildren can never pay that debt off.
And we're still paying Britain. Your taxes actually are going to Britain.
That right off the top.
It's important to keep in mind that it's never meant to be paid off. It's never designed to be able to be paid off.
Our
Meant to keep
taxes
you in
are going to
perpetual debt.
They consider it. They consider it a rent.
Because because it's based
landlord.
on previous charters that existed. Those charters did not go away. Neither did the Charter of 1213 with the Pope and the royals in England. They never gave up their land holdings of North America. King George went to Washington and burnt all the paperwork and then left. They never they never gave up America.
Even Washington himself said, if you think that I've ever gone against Britain, then you can chalk me up to like a scoundrel, and everything that I was about was a fraud. Right? It's an experiment to see if we think we can govern ourselves and to see how things go.
But I
Which
think
is just their reason to bring about the New World Order, where we all give everything up for one powerful sovereign, one emperor of the world. So the Commonwealth, otherwise known as the Crown Corporation, which is also like ruled over by another corporation called the East India Company. Right? The East India Company has a flag, and it's piracy, right? They have a flag. It's got the skipjack or whatever it is, the
Jolly
British
Roger,
flag
the Jolly Roger.
in the corner, in the top left corner, and then 13 red stripe, or 13 stripes, red and white, like the American flag. I don't know. I mean,
I've heard some
symbols mean
theories
things.
that the U.S. is just a corporation.
Yeah, it is. And that straw man, that all capital letter name that you have on your ID and your birth certificate, which is not a certificate of live birth. They're two different things. You have to get your certificate of live birth. Right? Those are corporations as well. It's an artificial persons, otherwise known as monsters. Not having, born of human birth, but not having the shape of mankind. Not having any kind of birthright. You have a birthright, but your straw man doesn't. A corporation has no birthright. They're not heir of any land. You can be an heir of a land, but the corporation is not. So a human being is not mankind.
Right, that's a monster or whatever.
Right. So if you identify yourself with your federal ID that everybody got tricked into getting, because I'm like, nope, I'll be a traveler. And if not having a federal ID makes me not an employee, not a citizen, so be it. I be a traveler. Call me a gypsy. Ah, now the truth comes out about the gypsies.
What's that? I've never heard of
They're
that.
not a citizen of any land because they've claimed their birthright.
Oh, wow. And is that why they try to demonize the gypsies in
Yep.
the media?
Yep.
They're not. They don't follow the government. They don't. They
They
hold
don't
their
give
own.
yeah.
Yeah.
They don't give allegiance to man's laws. They don't give allegiance to the emperor or anything. They go by natural law.
I always seen myself as a traveling pikey, but I'm not a pikey. I watch
That's
too
what
much
it
of
comes
that.
down to.
fucking-
I guess I'll be a traveler. I always
Yeah,
said a
dude,
hermit.
I watch too much of that fucking movie Snatch. Oh, you
Yeah.
fucking prick. Oh.
Oh shit.
You like dogs? What? You like dogs? Dogs? Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah.
Dags.
I like dogs. Ah, dogs.
Here's the Buzz Aldrin video. Just found that.
Yeah. That's the question I want to know. Oh man.
That's not a 5-year-old's question. Or is that the video? 8-year-old? I don't know how old it is.
Yeah. That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. Yeah, that one 13, Unlucky 13 was in here. And his name wasn't Unlucky, it was just 13 Roman numerals, right? And somebody played that over the Groovy bot, and next thing he knows, well, I gotta get going. I think he's starting to grasp the idea that he's been lied to.
It's another good video by Founded Earth Brothers. Used to be Flat Earth Brothers, I think.
Brethren.
Yeah, the last president. That's why I said I predicted that 4 people would have died at the Capitol incident. 4 people did die. There was an officer that later died later that night under a different, unrelated event, and they wanted to chalk that up. But no, it wasn't 5. It was 4 people had died because of the Capitol event. They were martyred. Everybody that was like on the side of people were cheering for it, right? And the whole thing got kicked off by that one army lady getting shot in the neck by the Capitol Police. She wasn't armed or nothing. She was praying to
And
Yahuwah.
she was a martyr, you think?
Yeah, she was praying to Yahuwah inside the Capitol building, so they executed.
It's kind of crazy how evil these people are. Like, it kind of blows my mind.
And then, like, shortly afterwards, they dedicated, like, the new session of Congress to the monotheistic god, Brahman. And first of all, that's Hinduism. That's not even.
Yeah, now we got a topic.
Brahman from Abraham.
We can't go into the religion part, right? But now, Sasha, you're telling us that they're evil, but yet you believe half what they tell you. Why is that?
Be specific though. What does he believe that's not true currently?
Evolution.
Well, he's a glober.
Yeah, he's an evolutionist. I mean, first and foremost, he believes in this evolution religion. Yeah.
Okay, first of all, I'm not a glober.
Right.
my
Now
fault.
that was okay. That's what he's an evolutionist, which is worse. So you're saved, Enoch. It's okay. It's worse than that. He's an evolutionist. So that's the point.
Well,
Why
let's
would we
ask him directly.
Well, go
Sasha,
ahead,
do
Orion.
you think?
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Sasha, do you think we came from monkeys?
A common ancestor of monkeys.
Okay, guys. Before we start this conversation, when we had this talk yesterday, it kind of started a really big fight, and I don't want to get banned. So
We're not. No. Listen, aren't you a moderator, Orion?
No, but I probably should be.
No, never mind. You should be. Yeah. Okay. So maybe lunatic. Now there's moderators here. You're not going to get banned. For that.
Sorry.
We're just trying to have a conversation with you, bro, and you're acting like we have pitchforks. We don't have
I
pitchforks.
literally
so
almost
you're here.
got banned yesterday, dude.
That's because you were talking to QE, and of course you know how to push his buttons, and it was working. But right now, he's not here. Just
Yeah,
relax.
you don't want to push that with
Just
QE.
relax. Right. Just relax. And I'm just saying, why do you believe them? And I'm just trying to figure this out. You say they're evil, but you believe them.
Well, I don't know if
I mean, we care about you, Sasha. That's why we're asking you these questions, bro. We want to help you out.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Wait, so I kind of forgot the question. What was the question again?
Well, this is the heart of the matter. Remember, I don't know I hate using the term. I don't know any flat earthers that believe in evolution. It's an anomaly because I don't know how you can still believe in half the lies they told you. That's the point. Once you realize they lied about everything, doesn't that mean they lied about everything? And then you're admitting they're evil, but you're still believing their religion, which was invented to justify slavery and the conquest of people all over the plane of existence, and you want to believe it.
Well, it's just that evolution kind of makes sense to me.
Okay, where did it come from? Let's find out. Where did they get these ideas from, Sasha?
I think it first started with finches.
No, it didn't. That's the point, is that this is a religious, metaphysical, antichrist religion that's 2,500, 3,000 years old, bro. That's the point. They've been looking for people to justify it for thousands of years. And Darwin finally came along and said, oh, wow, look at these birds have different beaks. That means they come from worms. That's not intelligence. That's a psychosis. So, yeah, these people are insane. He married his cousin. These people are all literally psychopathic inbreeders, and you're trusting them, Sasha.
Well, do you guys have anything to disprove evolution? Like,
yes, everything. That's the point. You don't have a claim. We're waiting for a claim for evolution. You can't describe it. You can't give us an example of it.
Well, I can't describe it, and I can't give an example.
You can't do anything. You can't do anything. We've been trying for 3 days, right? We tried a week ago. We tried 2 weeks ago. Every time we go here, you just start making.
Well, he was asking for a hypothesis,
Here we
which
go. I know. I'm trying to make it a lot easier for you, right? We're not going down that road. We're just trying to figure out, how do you believe something and you don't even know what it is or have an example of it? And you're asking me to disprove something that doesn't exist. What am I going to disprove? Air? An empty box? What am I going to disprove? There's nothing here for me to disprove. You don't have a claim. That's what this religion does, bro. It destroys your ability to think. That's why it's so dangerous. This is the evidence.
Well, one example of evolution was how wolves, through artificial selection, which is just natural selection done
Let
by
him finish.
humans.
I know. Let him finish. Yeah, go ahead. Okay,
Wolves-
wait a minute.
wolves
Artificial.
evolved-
To be subject matter expert on this, so go ahead, Sasha.
Hold on. Yes, I will let you take over. Okay, okay. Be careful, because that's a title that I will challenge you on. But here's the deal. Okay, did you just say
Canine selective breeding?
Wait,
I
hold
guarantee
on.
you, I am. All right, go ahead.
Oh, good. That's your breed. Okay, then I'm going to let you continue. But yeah, he just said selective breeding is also natural selection, Sasa. Did you just say that?
No, I'm talking about before humans even had like breeding capabilities. Like,
Okay, wait a minute. There's no such thing. Humans were invented by God with reproduction abilities. What are you talking about?
no, like breeding dogs, like, like.
Right, so that would have nothing to do with evolution, right? Because evolution would be outside of man's intervention, right? That has nothing to do with your belief, right?
Well, no, because humans would pick the wolves that.
Okay, that's not natural. Okay, well, hold on, just relax, bro. That's what I'm saying. This has nothing to do with nature. You're talking about people doing selective breeding, just like the gentleman is going to now talk about this, but that's outside of evolution.
Explain the
Evolution
difference.
requires
Yeah.
right. Evolution requires no intervention from intelligent agencies guiding them. That's the whole point. It requires nothing guiding them, magically making all this happen. So forget intervention of intelligent creatures. That's my point. You don't have a claim for evolution, bro. You're
Well,
talking about
no.
dog selection. That's not evolution.
It
You're
could
not even
happen
you're
by
not even
something that's
no.
intelligent.
But listen,
because-
Sasha, we're got to get away from this
Selective
concept.
breeding.
That's the point.
That's what the term
You have
means,
to-
selective. Someone has
Okay.
to select.
Okay, I'll come back to me later. I'm gonna let you take over then, sir. What was your name?
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to step on your dick, but
No, you're good.
Sasha's
No, I'm gonna let
like
you
he's
take
been
over. Go
driving me
ahead.
crazy for forever with
Okay,
this
I'm gonna.
stuff.
I
love him.
know.
The kid is-
Not everybody wants to hear me right now, so I'm a globe. Go ahead. If you're a globe person, that's fine. We'll get to you later. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not. I picked that name at random out of
Okay,
anger.
fair
But
enough.
Sasha, you got to
Okay.
understand what he's explaining to you, man, is that if you're talking about evolution, that has to take place outside of human intervention, and selective breeding is human intervention. That's exactly what it is. So there is 180 degrees between what you claim evolution and what you can see, which is selective breeding. They're not the same thing. Do you understand that? That those two aren't the same thing. That one requires man's intervention, while the other requires that nature do the selecting on its own without man.
Well, man is a part of nature, so it's kind of just another word for it. So
Except
natural.
that man.
Then your definitions break down, Sasha.
Okay, well, do you guys understand what natural selection even is? Like,
Yes, natural selection
You're
is what
projecting.
causes things like a wolf or the other natural canids like foxes and things to have their own niche in the environment, and they are very, very, like you're saying, finches. That's where you're going to go with this. I know it is. Now look at wolves around the world prior to man's intervention were basically the same creature. Anywhere you looked, Asia,
Right.
North America, Africa. Wolves are basically the same creature. They can interbreed with each other on these from these different continents. So they are genetically the same. Do you understand that?
Correct. No, hold on. I'm a globe. Real quick, Sasha. I hope you listen to him. Okay, right? Yeah, wolves making wolves. That's natural selection. They make dogs. Yeah, in the wild, we might get some dog breeds that only go so far, dependent on the gene pool that already exists. And if it's successful, that guarantees it only selects from what? It's called natural selection because it only selects from what already exists. It's not called natural addition. You see the problem? It's called selecting, which means it selects because the wolf already exists. It doesn't magically go, oh, I'm now going to add new features and make new animals. Natural selection hold on, they're not letting me finish. Natural selection disproves evolution. That's the point. Thanks.
Well, the addition that you're talking about, the addition comes from mutation.
No, it doesn't, because the mutation. Hold on, I'll say this real quick. The mutation is based off of already existing DNA. Go ahead, Globe Derp. Go ahead.
So you understand, Sasha, that if you let all dogs go out into the street today, within 10 generations, they would resemble wolves to the point where you could not physically tell them apart. They revert right back. Why is that?
I don't think that's true.
It's 100% true. You ever see a pack of wild dogs?
They'd be removed.
Dude,
if
you put
yes,
a
it's going to remove.
look at what happens to a pack of
Sasha,
wild dogs over time.
Yeah, Sasha, it's going to remove. Yes, Sasha, I got to help him out because he's just going to hide. Sasha, it's going to remove the ones that don't have the ability to survive, leaving the ones closest to the wolf to live. It's really simple.
And that's natural selection, dude. You understand that?
That's the opposite of evolution. Yes, natural selection disproves evolution. I already told you
What?
this. What are you not getting about it? That's what you're not getting. Yes, natural selection guarantees it stays a dog or a wolf. That's what natural selection is. What do you not get about this?
Dude, natural selection is like the cornerstone of evolution. Like,
no, they lied to you. It's not. That's the point. You don't get it. Go ahead, Glow.
Yeah, they hijacked the idea of natural selection. They turned it into evolution. They've taken man out of it in your equation. But if you take man out of it in reality, what happens is these things do not evolve. They devolve. They devolve back to their base form. That's what happens. They don't evolve. They devolve. How is that? They go back, and you're saying, well, it's natural. Exactly. It is natural. It's where they belong. They don't continue to change beyond that unless we intervene. Now, if the environment changes drastically, tiny variations will occur to help them change over time. But as soon as that environmental change, that factor goes away, guess what? We revert back. It's not like they stay.
Yes, that's evidence for evolution because they're adapting.
No, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's not.
So if you have pit bulls, okay, pit bulls, we're going to use dogs, okay. Pit bulls are they're short, they're fast, they're we'll pick an environment where they are their short hair and their short muzzles are an advantage, okay. It's an advantage in this environment, okay. You let those dogs go out and breed on their own in that environment where their new form is more advantageous than a wolf, they still revert back to wolves. Do you understand that? Doesn't matter.
Yes, it's staying the same. So it's guaranteed it's going to stay the same, bro. That's the point. It's guaranteed. There's no claim. That's the point, Sasha. There's no claim for evolution. They admit it stays the same.
Well, it's not. Your confusion is not. Listen, nobody's picking on you. They did it on purpose. They took something that you could see, and they put some word magic on it, and you've been taught something. See, here's the other thing. Where are all these transitional fucking species that we're supposed to be seeing that lead from the word? Because you're talking about what you're describing eventually leads from worms to people or gnats to whales. That is impossible. That is not what happens.
Well, they weren't evolved, so natural selection made it so
There's
they no
no such
longer
thing.
exist.
Yeah, there's no such thing. The animals already exist, and the necessary antecedent for a living creature is the fact that it already has the ability to survive. The exact opposite of evolution. I'm sorry.
Right. If it didn't have the ability to survive, how did it breed to make an evolution? You understand that?
Right. Well, you guys realize if something evolved to survive in their
It doesn't. There's no if.
environment,
You're going back to if. No, you're going back. It
No,
doesn't.
just
That
let me
doesn't happen.
finish my-
Yes. No. That's the point. There's no such thing. Yes. If there was evolution, there'd be evolution. There's no such thing. There's no such thing, Sasha.
Okay,
Like
well,
your finches. If you take their finches off that island, they all go back to being regular finches. They don't have, specialized beaks anymore. They don't have specialized colorization. They all go back. Pigeons. They're fucking doves, right? But they are only pigeons because there's a city there. You take the city away, you take away man, and guess what happens? Pigeons become doves again. Like five generations.
They do the same thing with gravity. It's like, well, if gravity existed, then it would make things go down, right?
Boy, there you go, Orion. Yeah, if gravity existed, it would exist. Man, that's smart. Yeah.
okay, but you realize that there's no selective. Okay, go
Gotcha.
ahead.
What you have to understand, bro, like we're trying to get you to stop thinking your mindset like Jurassic Park. Stop thinking Jurassic Park because that does not exist.
That's right. Stop thinking Jurassic Park. My goodness.
Yeah, because I'm gonna start giggling and stuff by some of the stuff that I heard you guys say in the last 2 minutes. I had to restrain myself.
But you guys realize if there's no selective pressure, they won't evolve because the way evolution works is
there is
they
no
have to
evolution.
die.
It's not there. You're talking about a metaphysical construct in your imagination. There's no such thing, Sasha. If the creature is surviving, that means it already had the ability to survive. A 2-year-old baby can figure out if the kitten survives. That means the cat already had the ability, Sasha. You don't even have a you're just, well, it happens. It doesn't happen. It already has the ability. If it didn't have the ability, Sasha, what would happen to the kitten? If the kitten doesn't have the ability, it dies. It's over. I'm sorry, but
here's a little statement. Here's a little
something transforming to something else that looks different and completely, utterly different. That's what he calls evolution.
Here's something that the evolutionists want. Here's a little statement by one of your favorite priests of the evolutionary side, Albert Pike. Why don't you read that little statement? This is what the evolutionists have in mind for you, Sasha.
Do you want me to read the whole thing?
Just read it to yourself.
No. Maybe I should read it real quick. Yeah. Well,
Okay,
let's see. Is it the first part where it starts? Yeah. We shall unleash the nihilists and the atheists, and we shall provoke a great social cataclysm, which is in horror will show clearly to all nations the effect of absolute atheism, the origins of savagery, and of most bloody turmoil. Then everywhere the people will be forced to defend themselves against the world minority of the world revolutionaries and will exterminate those destroyers of civilization and the multitudes disillusioned by Christianity, whose spirits will be from that moment without direction and leadership and anxious for an ideal but without knowledge where to send its adoration will receive the true light through the universal manifestation of the pure doctrine of Lucifer brought finally out into public view, a manifestation which will result from a general reactionary movement which will follow the destruction of Christianity and atheism, both conquered and exterminated at the same time. Albert Pike.
Yep. So there you go. Contemporary of Darwin and grandfather of Darwin, eugenicist family, 33rd degree Masons.
Well, to me, that quote just sounds like a Nietzsche quote when he says, God is dead and we have killed him. He's not saying
that's fine. No, that's not what he said. You got to listen to what he said. This is an evolutionist.
Evolution kind of disproves.
This is the evolution.
Listen, this is part of their doctrine. This is part of their doctrine, Sasha. You can't just take out the baby and then forget about the bathwater. You
Okay,
got to
real
take
quick,
the
hold on.
whole bath. You're in the bath of evolution. These are your heroes in evolution. The one that you just read is one of your heroes.
That's right. Now hold on, Sonny, because someone else is going to come in here and the conversation is going to go in a different direction. But before that person speaks out, Sasha, that's the point, is that you don't have a claim. So when I ask you things like, and I'm saying this to a bunch of people, not just you right now, but I wanted to get this out of the way before somebody else says it, because you said it yourself. You said adaptation, when an animal adapts. Yeah, there's no such thing as adaptation in nature. There's no such thing as biological adaptation. That's the point. There isn't an example of it. The animal already has the ability to survive in the environment, and if it doesn't, it either has to move or it dies. Polar bears do really good in the cold because they are already white and are harder to see than darker bears. Therefore, they live there because they're already harder to detect by its prey. There's no such thing as adaptation, let alone evolution. I'm sorry.
Well, the reason they're able to survive is because they already adapted.
Yeah, already, exactly. They already are that way. It's not evolving to become well and adapted. It's already has the ability. There's no such thing as adaptate. Watch, Sasha, just show me one example of adaptation in nature, and I'll do anything you want. Take your time.
Okay, so my example is people living in Northern Europe have very white and pale skin. Meanwhile, people living near the equator have very dark skin. And that's because if
Great,
you
perfect.
you need
Great.
vitamin
Okay,
C.
no, you already said the claim. Is that the claim? The claim. There we go.
Where
Need
did that
vitamin C.
info come
Stop. Hold
from?
on. Okay, so you're saying, so did the people that moved there already were white, or did they change colors?
They change colors.
That's a lie. You just lied. So that's the point. You have to lie to defend this evolution religion. You have no idea what you're talking about. They were already white when they moved there. The people that live in darker places, excuse me, hotter places that have darker skin already have the pigmentation. There's no such thing.
So-
and there's, and by the
We
way,
should ask
there's
him for
not,
evidence.
yeah.
No,
There's
okay, so
there's
what's
no
your
such thing.
evidence that they were
Stop,
already
stop.
white?
You just lied. That's the point. You don't have a
It's
claim.
a negative
That's
claim.
not a
You have a
lie.
positive
You
claim.
just claimed that they were already
You
white.
told
Where's
me
your
you lied.
evidence to
There's no
support
such
that?
thing.
No,
You're
that's not a
saying
positive claim, Sasha. You have the
I have a
positive
question.
claim. The
It's a
burden of proof is
positive
on your
claim.
side.
No, my
you lied.
proof is evolution, and they
No,
evolved
you're a
to
liar. You're
to
just
survive
insane,
that
bro. You're just
environment.
insane,
But
bro.
his
You're a
claim
liar.
is that
It's
they're
okay.
already white.
You just lied. You just lied. You don't know anybody that's changed colors. You don't know
This
anybody that's
isn't a
changed
thing
colors.
that
You
happens in
are out
one
of your
generation.
mind,
It
bro.
happens
You are
through
literally
multiple
possessed. You are
generations.
literally insane. I'm sorry. I'm done. Thank you.
Look it.
So, Sasha, he's not claiming anything. He's saying that the white people were already white and the black people are already black to
Yes,
begin
that's
with.
a claim.
You're
That's a
claiming
claim,
that
dude.
some of a group of the black people evolved into white people. That's a positive claim. Since you have a positive claim, the burden of proof is on your side. So I'm asking you, what direct evidence do you have that a group of black people evolved over a period of time into
Okay,
white
first of
people?
all,
What
it's
direct
not black
evidence do you have of
evolving
that?
into white. Okay, the white people could
Well,
evolve to be
anyone
black if they
evolving
lived in
into anyone
Africa
along those
also.
lines.
Scared to death.
Where's the evidence of that then? Either way.
Yeah,
Where did
exactly.
this information come from? Where did this
Um,
information come from is what I'd want to know.
Yeah, or better yet, how did they prove this to be happening? Because information could just be a fairy tale.
Well, I learned this information in my biology class. I don't know if you guys did.
Oh, thanks.
biology.
Okay.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Did they also teach you that the Earth is a globe?
Nope.
Pretty sure they did.
He's the habitual liar. Yeah, Battle Mod's right. I don't know
Next,
what-
please. Next, please. Could we? This
I
is.
think it's cognitive dissonance, but yeah.
That's fine, but there's other people that
frustrating.
actually want to take in
Yeah, she's
information.
right. She's absolutely right. Thank you.
And you
Sorry for
wonder why you get muted and banned and are scared to get muted
Well,
and
just
banned
give him
when
a
you say
list.
that stuff. You know that?
Justin.
Okay,
do you
well,
think-
that's why I didn't want to talk about this because
This is
I don't
flat
want-
Earth, dude.
He
I
This
was
isn't
the
your
one.
bullshit
No,
reality that you're
Justin,
in.
Justin, I was the one who said we shouldn't
He's
talk
gonna blame
about
me.
this.
Yep, he's gonna blame me. No, it's okay. I'll take the blame for the subject, but that's
come
the point.
on.
You're gonna
I'm
have to
just
lie to me.
not
All right, we're moving on.
understanding why you keep coming back to this.
Because I'm a flat earther. That's why I
You
keep
are not a flat earther.
You're in
I-
trouble,
When
dude.
you say
I am.
this, do you mean the
No,
server
you
or
are
that
not.
subject we were just talking about?
I'm talking
said
about
they
the
didn't-
server. I don't know what he's talking about.
He said they didn't teach him about the globe in school.
Lot. Now
No.
that is a lie, EXO.
Well,
That's
I'll
I
go
know.
with
I
you.
said they
Why,
didn't teach me.
dude?
No, I said they
kind of
didn't teach
agree.
me
I
about
kind
the
of agree.
globe.
They don't really teach you much about it. Like
Yes.
early on, they point at a globe. They point at a globe and they say like, "This is what you're on, and here's where you are." and there's people over here.
That's about
and
it.
there's not much after that. The rest is indoctrination through like media, like movies and shit like that. Like it's like they don't really tell you much about it.
Ancient aliens and
That's taught
shit.
in every school in America.
I guess if they focused on it so much, then people would start catching on.
No, he never heard about it in school. Not in that one.
Oh, of course you hear about it, but it's not like they focus on it.
Right,
They
and
just
when-
tell you it like it's a fact, and then they just go past that. It's
Right.
like
Right. So
When I said they didn't teach me, I was saying my biology class didn't teach me about the globe because that's what I thought she was asking.
okay.
Well, yeah, it's what I asked, but I believe you because it's biology class, and they probably just teach you something like that in geography or something. But
that's okay.
Sasha, you do recognize that a lot of the Globers that come in here, they just hold their beliefs close to their chest because it's a force of habit, right? I mean, you do recognize that it's a force of habit for them to continue thinking they live on a spinning ball in space, right?
Yes. The reason I converted to a flat earther because I was shown evidence that disproved the glober, so I said, okay, I need to change my opinion. But I've never been presented with any evidence that disproves evolution. So for now, I don't think I'm
It's just
gonna
that
change
we're
my
trying
opinion.
to find evidence that you shouldn't be looking. You shouldn't be looking for evidence that disproves evolution. You should be looking for evidence that proves evolution.
it.
That's what we are asking you for right here, right now.
But there are evidence that proves it.
What?
He's on crack.
What?
You're gonna go back to this.
See, you can't tell us what.
Whales.
You believe in it, but you're not telling us what. You should know right now what. And you
Well,
laugh.
I mean,
You
just
fucking
the-
prick.
Exactly, Justin. Exactly.
You're such a fucking asshole, dude, to everyone in here.
I'm not trying to be an
You
asshole,
laughed.
dude.
You fucking laughed.
I laughed
That's
because I
being
felt
an
embarrassed.
asshole.
No, I laughed because I
Yes.
felt embarrassed. 'cause I
No,
didn't know it
this
off the
is
top of
a
my head.
very, very passionate topic. And when you diss and shit on it with your mouth, it gets me irate because you are always in here doing it. You're a fucking prick.
Okay, well, I'm
Stop
sorry.
it.
I was the one who said we shouldn't talk
No,
about this,
you're a
dude.
fucking fake ass motherfucker. Okay?
Look, Justin,
Stop it.
Justin, like it's not good for you either to like just health wise.
I don't care. This needs to
get
stop.
that to get that freaking
I'm
emotional
sorry, but
about
he's
it. Like
Justin, you should take that energy and go out to a crowd. There's a lot of people out there that want to know the truth.
I thought Jenny said somebody else came into the room, or maybe a new person.
Oh, I haven't said anything in quite a while.
Like, yeah, I thought when you first came in, we were gonna redirect, and then that didn't happen.
Oh,
wait.
well, I
Here's my
mean,
thought, though.
Justin kind of has a point. I mean, he said two different things where I'm
Sure.
like, yeah.
no, I'm not saying he doesn't have a
And
point,
so,
but man, it's like
is it possible? Is it possible
sorry.
maybe for a
I
little
am
while?
sorry. But
No.
when we're listening to it for the last
Yeah.
half hour,
Right.
I'm sorry.
Well, my suggestion to that would be maybe he should have a listening pass for a while.
Yeah, or at least just get the point that I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make is it's a force of habit, just like how these other people, they think they live on a globe in space, planet in space, just because it's a force of habit. It's just a force of habit, to think that, somehow, some way came from monkeys, even though there's no direct evidence of such a thing.
Again. Yep. Here again. Again.
Right on point, Orion.
Came from a monkey.
And
What the heck is going on out there?
he said he didn't want to. He said he didn't want to talk about it. So that's no. Don't ask him about it.
QE, I was never taught the globe ever.
Who said that?
Where did I put?
Don't do it to him.
I'm not going to do it to him.
He already tapped out. Please don't kill him.
No,
I'm not going to kill him.
Who in the world?
You missed it. I kind of went off on him.
Who'd you
He's
go off? Who was it?
It's Sasha.
Ivanov.
That is affirmative.
It's a yeah. That's not surprising though.
It wasn't. half hour of it. We sat and listened to it over and over.
And he couldn't
got
take
sick
it
of it.
anymore. He couldn't
We
take it.
tried.
And I suggested that maybe Sasha should have a listening pass for a while. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, look, again, like, it depends on what you mean by learning the globe. Did they like learn details about the globe? Absolutely not. I didn't learn details about the globe. I don't know what
No,
school you went to,
it's
but
accepting it. I should say that accepting the globe, just blatantly accepting it. There you go.
But it wasn't even about the globe. It's about this freaking space rat evolutionary freaking.
Oh yeah, he went
Dinosaur
off on
fallacy-
evolution too.
fallacy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's like a repeat of last night. Let's get to Alice and
was.
Bob.
Actually, I will say right up front, he did say he didn't want to speak about it because he knows he spoke about it last night and he almost got banned last night. So he did say that up front, just letting you know.
Lizards didn't turn into dinosaurs. Dinosaurs didn't turn into dragons.
Why do I always miss the good stuff?
Chickens.
I have a dinosaur in my backyard. It's a unicorn.
I mean, yeah, right, Kiwi. Chickens didn't turn into velociraptors. Velociraptors didn't grow wings and turn into dinosaurs.
Hey, maybe we had wings at one point in time. They were just cut off.
Don't tell everybody.
What did Glovers evolve from?
Damn, man. Telling everyone our secrets.
oh, isn't that what basically what they tell you about the tailbone, right? Like what is that bone actually called?
Coccyx.
Coccyx.
At one point,
Yeah,
yeah. And
coccyx.
you could wag it at one
Yeah.
point, yeah.
Vestigial.
Still, you know what? You still can. You still can.
It's a vestigial freaking tail. All right.
I mean, mine feels like it's there. What do you call that? Phantom limb?
Descended
Sorry,
from
my
monkeys.
dress is like, uh-ohs. Sorry.
If we
Wow.
descended from monkeys, then why do we still have ball tarts?
I mean, we should be growing. We should still have our tails, though. If we came from monkeys, we should still be having our tails, right?
No, the Glovers should have turned into humans a long time ago.
They're the retarded monkeys.
Ouch. Yow.
Well, I mean,
I just want to know the middle ground. Like, where's the middle ground where these monkeys kind of transformed? Where's that at?
Middle
Is that
ground.
just like
What-
in a lab somewhere that we can't see? I mean, like,
No,
what's
what's
going
that
on?
anyway?
Not underneath the ground.
What are you talking about, Holmes?
Well, you know, like
Yes.
the in between where a monkey is at right now and us. You know, like
What's-
where's the in between?
Who says that?
I'm just looking at the picture. That's all I was basing it off of.
What picture?
The picture of evolution.
Evolution? What the hell is that?
What the hell is it?
I'm
kinda
confused.
surprised
What?
they're not claiming that, Sasquatch is
You
a
got me
missing link or
convinced
some
now. I'm
shit.
confused.
That's what they teach on the Ancient Alien show. Come on, man.
How do you disprove something when you don't have a claim or definition for it? How
That's
can you disprove
exactly
that?
right. You got that's right. What you talking about, Willis?
That's why I'm confused.
No definition.
I
Yeah.
can't define it.
They don't
find
even
a
know what
claim.
it is. Yeah, they have no clue what it is. What
I'm,
is
like,
it?
Very confused now.
I tried for 45 minutes and Justin almost had a heart attack.
I really did have a heart attack. Right there.
Yeah, please don't. Didn't you have heart surgery, man, or something? Like, or
No,
what
I
was it?
went through cancer twice, so yeah.
Yeah, like try.
I'm here to stay.
Don't do that to yourself.
I'm here to
man.
stay.
Don't
You're
do
a
that.
survivor.
I am here to stay.
I beg to differ. You are not here to stay. I'm telling you. you're not.
No.
None of us get out of here alive.
That's right. You can't win, you can't break even, and you can't get out of the game. Welcome to the second law of thermodynamics.
There'll be a new heaven and a new earth. Bye-bye, second law of thermodynamics.
That's exactly right.
I'm gonna strap myself to a rocket. Okay, I'm gonna go to space.
See you guys.
See you guys. Bye.
Be a perfect opportunity for 13 to come in here and tell us more about his dad's pilot's experience.
That sounded like a ventriloquist dummy version of Tom Pettit. That was pretty cool. What somebody said, like before EXO just said. Sorry, I jumped in.
He's Tom Pettit. Don't crucify me.
Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Child of Tom Petty and Don Pettit.
Petty and the
Don Pettit. Sorry, you guys. Don Pettit. Oopsie. Thanks for calling me out. I appreciate
Tom
it. I
Pettit
don't
and the
want anybody to be
Heartbreakers.
misinformed.
Seriously, I
thought
don't even
was-
know who
no,
they
I
are.
did not call you out. I swear. I thought that's what I thought I was just
No,
like
it's
adding in
okay.
a some sort of play on words here. Sorry.
Nope. No, I'm glad you got the record straight.
Don Pettit and the Heartbreakers. Nasty. Gotta love it.
We could do that as a meme and paste over Don's face.
Okay, I don't know who that.
That's pretty
Don
good.
Pettit
That's
is.
pretty good. Look, EXO, I know you and I were just talking in DM, but I'm gonna disregard that and laugh at that shit. That's funny as hell.
No,
Don
I'm as wise as a
Don
serpent. I
Pettit,
can always
the
slither my way out.
Heartbreaker.
Thank you. God bless.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Anybody see Alice and Bob? They rolled
new
into
movie?
each other.
I was gonna say, I think they both got lost in the abyss.
That's right. Alice and Bob, baby. I'm taking that all the way home. I'm gonna ram it up their butts.
Oh my God.
They were trying to look too far.
I got a meme for that. Hold on.
Alice and Bob were trying to look too far over the curve, and they fell freaking in.
I can't believe we had to argue about that yesterday. I don't get it. Most of the people, I've been getting messages now. People been messaging me talking about Alice and Bob. They said, "What are you, retarded?" or feigned exasperations, but nobody has an argument against it. I said, "Okay, well, what's your argument?" You retard. That's it. That's it. That's all I've gotten so far. Except, wait a second. I'm sorry. Last night I got a couple. I'm sorry. I forgot these.
Maybe you should tell them why, because I don't even think they understand why. That it was their side that said that everybody's on top of the ball at the same time. Duh.
Wow. All righty.
All right, where did I put these? Did I put them in the idiot file? Oh, I got them for you. There you
The
go.
idiot
Remember
file?
this?
I don't
Yeah,
know
I
why
got
I
an
have
idiot.
to. I don't know why I have to turn you up so loud, QE. But I have you up to almost 200%. I don't know what
I
happened.
adjusted my mic settings so I wouldn't
Oh,
blow
okay.
people's ears out.
All right.
It's because he's carrying a big stick now these days.
Yeah, you got it. Remember
Man.
this from last night? That's the only arguments I got for it. There you go. Remember that one?
I love that one though. How can we get that in the meme? Can someone put these like that's
Screenshot it like
valuable
this.
stuff,
Holy
man.
cow. That's a lot. A lot. Oh boy.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that where
I
your
won't
plumb
be
lines?
bringing up that topic ever. Thanks.
Is
What's
that what your
that?
plumb lines are doing? What are your plumb lines doing again?
I'm gonna post
Hey,
the.
XL, you don't like this? You don't like this topic, Alice and Bob?
I'm gonna post a
You won't
crop of
catch
it.
me dead talking about that two-dimensional cartoon shit right there. No way.
So now it can be saved instead of like 2 images. It's now 1.
I'm signing papers right now to complete silence. There's no way I'm talking about.
No, too funny, man. Joshua, thanks, dude. There you go.
Yeah.
I can put them together.
The best way I found to like make memes is to open a Word document and just paste it because you can do all the blending right then and there. And then like the typing is real easy because it's a word processor, right? And then just screenshot it. I have a hotkey for screenshotting. Otherwise, you could use type in the the search term if you're using Windows Computer SNIP or SNP. That'll bring up the snippet tool, and then they have an advanced snipping tool.
This is stuff I learned in 3rd grade. I remember. I'm not kidding, dude. This is stuff shit I learned in 3rd grade.
Wait, who was saying that, they didn't get taught something in school? Like they didn't teach them the globe?
Well, again, I said that, and I wasn't the only one. Look, it's not that we're not saying that they don't tell you that you live on a globe. Of course they do. But they don't tell you much about it. They don't, like, the
They
details
gloss it.
of how it works.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
they don't do that.
Yeah,
say-
they just show you some pictures in the book, and they might have some figures or numbers on it, but that's about it. I mean, they don't sit there. I don't remember them focusing on it.
I was going to say before, because I took the class twice, kindergarten, right? The first thing they teach you before how to spell your name is about the
Right,
globe.
right. Yeah, that's the class that they teach it to you in for the most part. Then, like in middle school, they start telling you about the axis and shit. But like, that's about it.
Well, we're going to play this video that'll explain, where we live. It's like, huh? Why would you play a video?
Well, I remember though the books in 6th and 7th grade with balls on paper with lines drawn. How they circle around and now this is that. I mean, that's this magical space religion.
Well, yeah, they'll show you plenty of pictures and stuff, but they don't teach you anything about it. Like, they don't tell you shit.
Right. They
They'll
have
give
to
you
show you an
general
animation.
right. Yeah, they'll give you general information, general lies about distances and speed. Because they don't have to describe the ball because that's just a given. You have to just be an idiot not to know that the Earth's a ball. That's just
Yeah.
made up.
But you just
They
have to
didn't-
believe it.
They never taught us like how to tell the distance to the geometric horizon or when an actual measurement of Earth's curvature was ever made.
Well, didn't
Start
I hear
getting the
recently
ball
that
in
it's
the
not geometric
in the
anymore?
movies and stuff.
I thought I heard.
Yeah. The movies and stuff, right? Like that's any kind of reflection of reality. I mean, you got people sitting there saying, "No, there's truth in movies." No, that's called programming, so that you get used to
Predictive
when those things
programming.
happen.
Yeah, predictive programming because they know it's going to happen.
Right? Like, okay, have you guys ever seen the old silent film called Metropolis?
Yes.
I
That's
think I watched
transhumanism.
it. I think I did watch it, but it was
Starring, who's it starring? Because I watch a lot of Charlie Chaplin
It's not-
movies. And I don't
It's
know.
not starring anybody you know. It's from like the 1800s.
Yeah, it's about this city built of like automatons and all this other stuff, and then they create this woman who's like a dancer and whatnot, and she's actually a machine, an entertainer, and she does all these weird dances and weird moves that you see all these pop, rap, R&B women artists doing all their dances. Even Britney Spears, the same kind of dances that was from this film. Right? It's all
I think I know what you're
transhumanism,
talking about.
where they take a woman's like spirit and put it into an android.
What is
Oh,
this? Wait,
shit. Are we going Nicholson
like what she is?
1968 here, or what? We're gonna do Black Goo coming up, or what?
No.
okay, I didn't hear that.
Metropolis.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that was before the old version of Westworld, the movie?
No, like it's old school. Like it's been
Yeah,
redone.
that's what I was talking about.
1927.
It's
A
it's
black
like,
and white silent film.
yeah.
Fritz
Yeah.
Lang, 1927. Here's the complete restored
Wow.
version.
27.
Right, but
Ooh.
that's a restored version. They really don't know how old that film is.
So you know that robot
boy.
lady?
Ooh, I'm gonna have to watch that. Thanks, man.
Welcome to the rabbit hole.
Love it. Well, it's just, is it about the humanism thing?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. It's transhumanism. Totally.
I gotcha.
1920s, right?
27.
Well,
That
that,
blows my mind.
that time frame is like right when transhumanism like really got its start. Like Walt
93 years.
Walt Disney was a transhumanist, and
Yep.
Werner von Braun, everybody likes him, was good friends with him, and is also a transhumanist. Like it was all intertwined with eugenics, like and all that stuff. So like it's kind of like taking eugenics to a whole nother level, to a technology level.
Wow,
And-
man.
And they get you by thinking that by getting you to think that you're a god. This is that their whole mindset. Is it like they view themselves as gods, so they do this to themselves.
Yeah, it's their search for immortality.
Definitely good
Yeah,
stuff for people to be thinking about. I think the whole like transhumanism's been talked about for a while now, but most people
Yeah.
kind of like put it off and didn't really know anything about it. Even within the, truth community, a lot of them didn't really research it, even though they've heard about it or whatever else. But like it's super important. Like, and it's important to know also that like it's not considered conspiracy. Like if you go and look it up, just look up transhumanism. It's spun in a beautiful light in the mainstream. Like they do a good job too. Where you can read it and they'll be like, that sounds neat, or that sounds
Conspiracy,
cool.
right?
Hey Lou.
Yeah.
Do you remember from like, I don't know, 3-4 years ago, maybe longer than that actually, but Nicholson 1968 YouTube channel?
Yeah. No, because of I do watch Richie from Boston. Yeah, he
Oh, yeah.
introduced me to Nicholson a while back, and yeah, Nicholson is awesome because it's just his video quality is so good. It really
Oh,
is.
yeah, for sure. But yeah, he's got some pretty good stuff. I think you have to go to his website really to see his more juicier content. I mean, he doesn't have a paywall or anything like that, but
Well, he doesn't do a ton of stuff, and the
No.
censorship is kind of new with the rate at which he comes out with stuff. So there's like, from what I understand, there's like maybe 4 videos he's done that you can only find there.
Yeah, but you know what? I'd actually rather have quality over quantity. So that's the way I describe Nicholson 1968. I mean, I think he's extremely researched. I mean, it seems like to me
Yeah,
by how he talks.
I agree with Richie. Like the guy is so insightful. You want to see him be more active, especially in times like these. Like, get in there, and even though it's not as polished, like maybe do a live stream once in a while, or something like that. Something.
yeah.
Hey, Richie from Boston was just on Days of Noah.
Yeah, no, days. Yeah, with Nicholson, 1968. That's who we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, no pressure.
That would be amazeballs if Nicholson 1968 wanted to come in here.
I don't think he's terribly active, especially if you watch that stream
Yeah.
that it was just talked about. He's been really busy in his real life, like dealing with
Oh, I totally
couple of
get that.
dead family members and stuff like
I
that.
keep
So,
dropping,
like,
keep dropping the link there.
yeah. When I'm listening to Days too, there's somebody in here. I forget who it is, but there's somebody who's in here whose voice it sounds almost exactly like Days when he's talking. I'm like, is that dude in our server with a different name? Like,
Like David Weiss?
no,
Right? Oh, sorry.
Are you talking about the Maori guy? New
no,
Zealand?
just Days of Noah was the stream we're talking about, and there's somebody in here. I forget who it is, like named to the sound of his voice. I forget who it is, but they sound almost the same.
Mhm.
last days.
Yeah, he's been going off lately about media and the generations.
I liked a lot of in that stream. Also, I liked a lot of what he had to say about. It's exactly what I noticed as soon as they started talking about Delta. So it's already been more than a month since they started. You know, how long has it been since they talked about Delta? 2 months, 3 months? Well, it's been a really long time if you get early on. But it became clear to me that they're as soon as they said this is a pandemic of the unvaccinated, like what Days said the other day about how they're okay, so like Richie and Nicholson were more talking about like just like a violent kind of like government mandates and people rising up violently, but against the government, and you know, but that's the way that we're kind of programmed to think. That's the way things have been done in the past. But no, what they've done very, very slyly, insidiously, this time they're pitting. They've learned divide and conquer like better than any society ever probably in the past, is my guess. Because that's what they're doing, and that's what this Delta variant is. It's when they start saying a pandemic of the unvaccinated, it's to pit the masses, the vaccinated, which that's why they need more than 50%. That's why they need 60, 70, 80% of the people to get it, is because those people are more easily controllable and they can pit them against us. And
Yeah, but
that's what
they're gonna be dead and sick. It's hard to pit dead sick people against healthy, thinking people.
a whole lot of sick people sounds a lot like freaking The Walking Dead and all the other predictive
Oh my
programming
God.
they had.
I mean, it's gonna be hard for them to do stuff. I mean, they're doesn't it disable you?
No, I'm just saying it's not going to be the government man in the United States. They will not like. I mean, there's a chance they will, but 99%, I'm sure they will not ever governmentally mandate it. They're going to keep doing what they've been doing, and they've showed this the whole way along. They're going to. It's through the businesses that they're going to enforce it, and they're going to shut you out that way. So.
Yeah.
Yes, technically it's optional for you, you know, just
Until
like
it's a law. Yeah. Until nobody fucking gives a shit, it may as well be a fucking law, right? That's how they do it. No jab, no job. That's the headlines here.
Yep.
Here.
Dude, it's getting really like the word rabid that Days also said. They're getting so rabid. Like that's really what it is. It's foaming at the mouth, insane what they're saying out there.
It's funny. It's 2021. Jobs still exist. What the hell are you guys talking about? No job, no jab. What jobs? What job? Are there jobs? Like a cheese, a piece of cheese, Come on, buddy. You can do it. It's all like fear propaganda, like plus confusion, plus.
I mean, and when I talk
Flat
about the
earthers.
vaccinated being more controllable, it's not necessarily the vaccine that makes them more controllable. I'm just saying, just on a social,
fear,
like psychological level, once you get somebody to take it, if they have bought into this hoax for this long and to the point where they've stuck multiple needles in their fucking arm, even if they were to become suspicious of it, they're gonna still be afraid to actually switch sides of the fence. They're gonna defend it, and they're gonna, I made a fucking mistake, and now you got to make the same fucking mistake. Like that's the fucking mentality that they have.
I jumped You have to jump.
Oh, that was like a perfect example of how they are, dude.
Yeah.
That's exactly how they are.
Geronimo.
You know you done it when you were a kid. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Sorry.
Yeah, I have something sharp with a handle on it too, and yeah, it doesn't do exactly the same thing, but
It helps.
it could help. Yeah, because with mine, you're only gonna need one little poke.
It also helps fight off terrorism.
Hey
So,
guys. Hey guys. Anybody out there?
Yes, we're here.
Yes, Jimmy.
Thank you. Okay. Does anybody, you guys all know that meme of Homer Simpson just like backing up into the bush, you know?
Don't.
Is that what QE just did? Where'd he go? I guess we have to say the word experiment and then he'll show up.
Experiment. Experiment.
Experimentus.
Even look to see if he is in the voice text.
Darwinism.
Stand by for the pending experiment.
I'm sorry. That is something that when we were discussing with somebody, they
The
that's what they
mass of
believe
the
in is
earth.
pure Darwinism. They follow Darwinism.
Oh, okay. So the mass of the earth.
Oh yeah, finished work of Jesus. Say refraction. Oh my goodness, that's like his calling card. Uh oh.
Like the scientific experiment.
Fraction. Yes, son, bitch. What'd you say?
I got it. I got it.
Any scientific experiment.
I was having. I was having a conversation. I was saying, ask them first if they've ever picked up a wrench. And QE comes and says, "Wrench? What's a wrench?" I was like, "Oh shit! I better watch." And I was like, "Holy shit! I better watch what I say."
Right?
Yeah. Better start defining every single word. I mean,
we shouldn't have any problem doing that, really. I mean,
Like, don't use the term wrench unless you can technically describe it.
Yeah, you say experiment, bro, and then he's gonna go all over your ass about it. What experiment?
give me the hypothesis.
Give me the citation.
Or no, how who's the astronaut's son? What's his name? I know him, but I can't think of his name. But how he says hypothesis is.
Is that our Steve? My magnetic west.
I thought she was talking about that movie with Dick and Jane with Jim Carrey when he was saying statistics. Where did you get your statistics?
Oh boy. But yeah, we need a meme of what's his face saying hypothesis is.
Yeah, exactly.
How many hypotheses can you make? Like, let's see. Give it a timeline. How many seconds? That's an S word. How much can we throw semblance into this? How much can we do this? Can you use this?
What if you have multiple?
It would be like saying syzygy.
If you have multiples, you just add another th. Like if you have 6 hypotheses, you just say hypothesis.
High on hypothesis.
I love how you synthesizing semblance with hypothesis.
Punching your cone.
That's a Glover spiral.
No, it sounds like you got your bail set for like no resistance.
Hey, Snoop Dogg song.
What
Oh,
was it?
drop it like it's hot. Add that
Drop it
one
like
in
it's
there.
hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Like, dum, 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 dum,
Hey, dude, that song's fire. Oh my god.
You gotta practice blend
Wait,
into the falsetto so you can just go.
Like we can even do this one right here.
Right. It's kind of like I like that picture that Incur posted. It's like what do you call it? Like
big fat blunt.
Glovers. When you say no, you can actually. There's actually photos and video that shows the Earth concave. Right.
Oh, no. It's gonna show a black hole.
You show it to them, they're like, "Oh, I don't believe that picture." Like, yeah, you shouldn't because that's a fish island.
What about this picture? What about this picture? What about this picture?
I'll take that one and that one and that one.
All right, boys,
And
bring
not
in the
that one.
pictures. We'll see
Not
which
that
one
one.
they did. Yeah, a couple thousand pictures here.
So where's
What
all the
about this one?
Globers? Where's all the Globers?
Where the Globers at? Where the Globers at?
Where are the
This picture
Globers?
is
The
This is from
Globers.
national.org. What about this picture?
I think we have a
Obviously,
Glober
that's a
named
cartoon.
X833 Pricks.
Really? Okay.
Oh, they
Go
all
we
easy
also
on
have
him, you guys. Okay, don't
633
dogpile him. Don't
new
dogpile him,
cases.
guys.
33
Hey,
new
Bong,
cases
look out.
everywhere.
Look out, Bong.
No dogpiling.
This QE here. What's up?
No, we have somebody called
hiding?
X-Gate 33.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
And it looks like a Dionysus temple in the background.
I wonder why they don't go to the VC. Should I unmute them?
You know that's who the Pope worships, right? Dionysus. You know,
We have
that's
this
the cult
option.
of Bacchus.
If Bong shuts up for 1 second, I could probably ask, should I unmute this person? Sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
here we go. Don't mind me laughing. It's not personal.
What's up, Satan?
X-Gate Tech. Do you have control of your mic?
What's
Come
up,
in.
man?
Come in.
You Mason?
Big fly.
Is that
Come in.
Xavier Guerrero?
Enlighten us.
X to the G? Huh?
Shine your light upon the darkness and expose.
Speak up, X-Gate Tech, if you can hear us. Do you have control of your mic?
Do you like owls?
We're good on this end. Can you check your mic and just check in with us?
Can you play chess?
Yeah, well. Oh, might have to remute him.
Okay, well, for now, I'll remute you. If you want, you can go to the VC at any time. Someone will be there to help you.
That would be VC Chicken.
VC Chicken.
Chicken. Black chicken.
Chickens. Ah, chicken. Yeah.
I don't think I do too bad at doing chicken voices, but I don't want to embarrass myself.
Oh,
That's
come
okay. I
on.
do a pretty good cat call.
Who cares if you're embarrassed?
I do a good moose call.
I do it all the time. I embarrass
Smart
myself
little-
all the time on here, so it's no big deal.
Let's do this moose call to find my dad in plantation. It goes like this. Oh.
Hey guys.
Are you Corbus Black? Long?
Okay, this just in, you guys. Okay, this is 33 minutes after the hour, and Gatekeeper just DM'd me, and he says Dionysus Temple. It's the sanctuary in the sky. So maybe he's ready to talk, everybody.
Lucy, like Diane's.
He had to wait till 33 minutes after the hour to message me.
Oh, that sounds
Okay, good.
original.
We'll ask him about Dionysus, the Temple of Dionysus, and Hollywood. Maybe he knows.
Sure.
Maybe he's got a clue about the
Yeah,
connections.
where is it located on the globe?
Okay.
Model.
He's unmuted now.
My money's he broke my
Greetings.
gang.
I put 33 on my business name. Is that gonna make my business successful? I'm just saying.
I
Is it
think the
some
Clear
kind of?
Vision would.
Is it some kind of hack?
He's a gatekeeper.
Yeah. The crazy pig 33.
That's okay. We know the Masonic secret. We know it's flat.
X-Gate
You know it's flat.
X-Gate Tech, Jenny. Jenny wants to talk. Hold on, Jenny wants to talk to you. X-Gate Tech. X-Gate Tech. Jenny wants to talk to you, so speak up, please.
Hey, what's going on?
Restaurant name.
What's up, gatekeeper? Oh, he just messaged me. Let me see what he said.
Let's see what it says.
He said no mic. Oh, he's a member of the no mic.
Holy shit.
Have a server mute.
Mark
Well,
appropriately.
if you don't have a mic, then you probably don't have a headset either, so we'll deafen you too. No, I'm only kidding.
Yeah, go to the
kidding.
lobby, bro. Yeah.
You can still
Listening
listen.
pass and no micing. That's what he gets.
Listen on YouTube. Text.
Somebody has a device that
on
the
YouTube.
search for the device in 2021 that does not have a mic.
Don't have a mic. What the fuck are you doing in voice chat?
Is
Yeah, that's
that
kinda
computer
weird,
from
dude.
like
That's really
2001
weird.
or something?
Weird.
Didn't plug the mic in? Is that like a 1/4-inch phono jack that you're using with that mic? What kind of?
The rules are no mic, no text chat and voice text chat. Like those are the rules. You got to go text and YouTube chat. That probably sucks.
Even your gaming consoles and your
Ash.
televisions have microphones.
Yeah. What are you like? 75 years old or some shit? What are you like? 85
Holy
years
smokes,
old
he's
or something?
communicating with smoke signals.
What's that, everybody?
Wait.
What do you
You're like
know?
you're 14 and your parents are sleeping, right? Is that what's going on here?
Okay, we're
No,
waiting.
no.
This just in. We're waiting for the smoke signal. Let's see how effective the smoke signals are on the 24/7
To explain the
Discord.
truth of the
Hold on. Wait a second. I'm told that they're releasing the first smoke signal. Hold on.
No,
There it is. There it is. You guys saw it, right?
I think he's in his early 20s. Probably.
You didn't.
I can't
see
tell
it.
if that's a 0 or a 1. Can you resend?
You didn't see it. Oh
No, it's
no.
why
We are spinning at
if he
1,000 miles
doesn't
an
have a
hour.
mic-
You know that, right?
That didn't go as expected.
It's not that he doesn't have a mic. It's that he's not ready to talk. Right?
He's not seeking information. He's probably here to save all us Dunning-Kruger victims because we're too stupid to understand science.
I
That's
just
my
want to
guess.
see what a flat earther looks like. Sounds like.
Are these real flat earthers? Are you guys real?
Are you guys trolling?
Earth's a donut, man.
You guys are a bunch of fucking trolls, man.
I mean, yeah, okay, you can ridicule it a little bit, but you don't gotta, for people, I don't know, some people just gotta be a dick about it. You can be, you know what I mean?
Don't you love your country? Don't you appreciate your country?
That's a random. Why are you saying that?
Well, they have
why
certain
aren't you?
rules.
It's
These
like you guys
they
are a
have
bunch of
certain rules
terrorists.
of speaking outside the
Oh,
sacred
whoa.
space.
It's like you guys just want to cause trouble for us.
They're anti-truthers. They don't want to know truth. They just want to live in the society matrix.
It's the glory of God to hide a matter and the glory of kings to search them out.
So yeah, maybe he's
Good
like
thing we're not
doing
kings.
research. Maybe he's doing research for some sort of blog or,
Yeah, and here's what it is. A
publication.
lot of times people are like, really? You guys really think the earth is flat?
Look, guys, I'm in a room full of people that think the Earth is flat. Look at me. Woo, woo, woo. This is fun.
I can't believe
Make
can't
you
believe
guys gods, by the way,
this is
for
you
lying
guys are
about
just
the nature of Earth.
yeah, you guys are a bunch of
It's flat.
trolls. Yeah.
It ain't
How
a
dare
ball.
you? What?
Why
So
y'all
you
gotta troll the
perpetrating the
Cobras?
Dying.
It's all about personification, the truth of the absolute.
Wisdom is it?
Well, it's
But if
like,
you're
and
perpetrating that, that's
oftentimes, I
not
mean,
affecting.
what we get on a regular basis is people come in here with, it's like, it's like, oh, I found the
with
flat Earth
horse
server.
shit.
No, sure. Here, okay, check this out. They come in here with an attitude. Doesn't matter what they say. They already have the majority on their side. They can say whatever the fuck they want to flat earthers, right? Because they're obviously wrong because everybody knows the earth is a globe.
Well,
So you
that's the
can just
noob way
make
of
up all
thinking about
kinds
it.
of shit, you know?
Yeah,
I mean, you can make up
that's the way.
everything.
That's the noob way of thinking.
Sure. I
Right?
mean, but that's often what we experience. Now, people that are really like very curious about, okay, well, I found my way here. Heard you guys talking for a little bit.
People are calm about
Now
it.
I'm really curious about this now since I've listened to you talk. You know, when people,
There's a
you know, a
big
lot of
difference.
people that get banned right away, they're just like, you know, they
You
get,
can
they
tell
act like
within a
clowns.
span of a minute or two if somebody's seeking information or if they think it's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
for the
yeah.
most part, even if they get by the first stage,
Yeah.
they might have a certain rapport. We're like, okay, so they'll have some decent questions. Then we go through it for a little bit with them, and
I think it's more fun treating it like a psychological experiment instead of, you know what I mean, trying to figure out how to convince this person and that person, but rather just try to get to know the person, and try to, you know, like see where they're coming. You know what I mean? Psychologically, like what, you know, like,
Speaking of,
and
are you
you
Corbus
know what I mean.
Black? Is
Corbus.
one of your aliases Corbus Black Bong?
What is that? No.
Are you sure?
Why? What happened? Why? Who
Because
is it?
this
Why?
dude
What did they
seems
say?
like it seems like you.
What do you mean?
Does
it
he
seems
sound like
me?
a
Oh, I
stone
have somebody
Samoan?
like he's Batman, right? And he's like following me on Facebook and all this stuff, and like commenting on all my, or not commenting, but like thumbs up and
Right.
liking like all the things that I've been
Oh,
posting, and they're all
well,
about
that's not me,
Freemasons,
bro.
right? And like
That's not me.
Sydney
It's probably
is where he's
Cyrus.
at, and he's all like, "Oh, I want to start this company, like Clear Vision or something like that," and
Well,
it's like, yeah,
right.
it can be
I
considered
know you're
optometry.
trying to call me a Freemason. Is that what you're trying to do, bro?
No, I'm
Don't do
I'm
that.
asking if you're Corbus Black.
All right? Don't do that. That's not me.
Because I
No.
accepted your request, by the way.
Nah, it's
I'm
not me.
pretty
It's
sure
probably
you can
somebody.
take
It's
that
probably
as a
Cyrus.
no.
Because I
You
was
would
going to say
know
that dude
if it was
doesn't
me,
look
bro.
Samoan. He looks like a ginger.
Oh, he's got his real photo up. Wow, I'm
Yeah.
Bruce Lee, bro. Look
Hey,
at
I'm
my
I don't know
photo.
if it's his real photo, but
Okay, I have a question.
Asian.
He's not
We
that
haven't
big.
heard anything
I'm the number
from
one.
we haven't heard anything from Gatekeeper in the text or anything. So I don't know if anybody explained to him whether or not he could do that. I'm just wondering if listening pass is the right thing or just leave it Broken Mic Gang on there and that's it.
well, for listening pass, so they have access to the live stream voice text.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I mean, maybe he doesn't know, but
Don't they have to be VC verified to have the text roll?
I pinged him.
So Flat Earth 24 doesn't work anymore. I have to type in. I'm not gonna tell you what I have to type in, but I had to type in more shit. So I got kind of pissed off about it. I was like, "Fucking Professor Dave, I'm
Yeah,
gonna hack this
you
guy's
can't even
channel so
find
bad."
you can't even find my Flat Earth YouTube channel if you type it exactly as it's titled. It still won't
Oh
come up.
my god. Yeah,
Yeah, you can't even
because of
find
the
any of
keywords.
my things either.
You could try
Yeah.
it.
So we need some new keywords. You know,
Try and type it in.
I'm not
You
gonna
might
say
be
it on
able to
the live
find one of
stream
my
anymore.
videos if you do hashtag the royal secret.
Fucking if Helio would fucking listen and fix up the keywords. Asshole. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. Fuck YouTube.
Sorry.
Hey, Helio, I don't really give a shit about YouTube. Fuck YouTube. But how is BitChute? Is that viable? Like, that's not even live streaming.
Hold up, man. You can open any browser, go incognito. If you go on YouTube, not signed in, if you type in 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, it's the first fucking thing.
Fucking
Our
thanks for
live channel's
telling
the first
Professor Dave
thing
our
you'll
fucking
find.
keywords. Now he's gonna steal that one. Damn it! I'm trying. Stop saying keywords on the goddamn live stream, guys. That's what I'm. Fuck. The
Or
computer,
even if you
the
type in
algorithm.
Flat Earth Discord,
Look,
it's going to be on the first
the
page.
programs. Listen, AI, the machine learning program.
Okay, so I'm revealing secrets.
Can listen, can hear the words we're saying, what we're talking about. They can see the photos and everything and identify what we put up.
I thought you guys were saying you can't find it. When you even try
what
to
I'm
find
saying,
it with just like
they're fucking
incognito shit.
hijacking all the keywords that people use to find our, the YouTube live stream. That's what I'm saying.
You can
gotta do
find.
some
I
research
mean,
on
I'm
that shit,
the 24/7.
Get out
If you
smart
type in
this.
Flat Earth Discord, we're on the top of the list, first page every time.
How
That's
about you
good.
add me to the management team and I'll come
Now,
up there and
guess what? Guess what? Now Platypus is spamming the live chat.
Why?
Really?
Yeah.
Live chat where?
I know. I was just
the
gonna say I'm
YouTube-
looking at
on
it.
the- on the YouTube live chat.
Oh boy.
I'll see if I need to deal with that or not. Well, Helio's here. He could tell me. I don't care. Can leave him in there.
Flatpuss is doing what? I mean, he's what?
Spamming in the live chat.
In the
Acting
YouTube
a
chat?
fool.
Just like usual.
Yeah.
Wait, Platypus. Oh, he's a flat earther. Oh, hold on. Let me.
No, platypus. Platypus.
platypus.
G-E platypus.
Globe Earth.
It could be a fake platypus, but it sounds just like him as
What's
far
he?
as
What's he
right?
saying? What's he saying?
Let me see how far back.
He's
he
not banned from here. He can freaking come in.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying anything's wrong with it. I'm just saying he started in there. We'll see if he continues.
I can't even. I got so many
he's only been
tabs
in
open.
He's only been in there a couple times.
I'm spamming it. No. Now he's like, I'll leave. What did he say? You're not
Is he in
spamming
the
shit.
YouTube?
I see it now. He said I'm neither. He's not spamming.
No,
Hey, Platypus, man, you're welcome to hang out in the live chat. No, Platypus, hang out, man.
No,
What
you
are you talking about?
can't. You can't hang
Talking
out.
about? No, Platypus, you're welcome, man.
No,
is
you
getting
can't
to know
hang
the
out.
community.
Don't
he's
hang out. Don't listen to Helio. You can't. I'm
No.
not kidding.
Yeah, dude.
he's gathering.
Hang out,
information.
Platypus. No, don't leave. Don't leave.
Hang out. Yeah.
He's not
hang
spamming,
out.
man. He's not spamming. He's just talking.
Just
He's talking
accidentally
in there.
clicking on links.
guess I was
Dude,
little
I mean, if he's not in
trigger
here,
happy.
dude, all of us, go into the YouTube chat sometimes when we're listening. Platypus, man.
I don't.
Have
Every time I open
fun.
the
I
YouTube
mean,
chat,
why the fuck are you guys fucking with Platypus,
I
man?
don't know. I guess I got an itchy trigger finger. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry
dude,
about
I've been,
that.
shit, when I first met Platypus, I banned his ass like 3 times from the server and shit. But we're cool now. So, Platypus, man, please stay and hang out.
Platypus.
Type in the YouTube chat as much as you want.
Teach your
He's
your
not
children
rude. I
the
mean,
earth is
the only
flat.
people that get banned from the YouTube chat are people that are just like spamming or just being overtly rude, calling people names and shit like that. And for the most part, the rest of the YouTube chat's freaking open for anyone to speak their mind.
Hey, Helio, hopefully I'm not making any kind of confusion here, but like 2.5 years ago, there was a flat earth. I thought he was a flat earther, and his name in here was, well, the old server was Flatipus.
No, Flatipus is one of the
No,
mods.
Platypus is.
He's a mod.
He's a mod.
Yeah, he's a mod, but he
yeah.
doesn't. He's kind of got some. He's kind of like doing the off the grid kind of thing
That's
right
a
now.
different
so he really
Platypus.
jumps in.
Okay,
talking
I
about
just
a
wanted to
different
make
platypus.
sure. I
Yeah.
thought there was
Yeah,
it was two different people.
yeah.
Yeah, you're talking
As a
about a
matter of
different
fact, didn't
platypus.
we hear from him a couple weeks ago? I mean, he's kind of like doing the off the grid kind of thing right
Doesn't
now.
he play the guitar?
No, no.
No. Okay, I couldn't
He's a
remember.
farmer. Yeah. He's a
Okay.
cattle. He's the guy that went out and lived and learned how to, lived on the farm, and learned how to do farm work. And Brazilian. Yeah. He's one of us. Yeah.
Yeah. Platypus. Yeah. He's
Yeah, he gets in there deep, man.
he'll jump in every once
Like
in a while whenever he gets on on the internet again. But yeah, I think
he's
as far as I
alright.
know, I think we heard from him a couple weeks ago. He's doing all right.
Well, I know I must have talked directly to him, but it's just been so long.
Yeah,
For me,
yeah,
at least.
he's kind of like he's moving toward being the off the grid kind of thing, as far as I know. So
Fist bump for Platypus.
yeah, shout out to Platypus, man. He's a good, cool dude.
This bong is for you, bro.
This ball's for you.
Bong. I'm about to hit
Oh,
the
this
bong.
bong
This
hit for
hit.
you.
This hit is for you. Sounds more like a snore.
So funny.
Yeah, I know, but I guess I don't have a bong, so how about you do it for us?
Do a live one.
Do a
That's
live
your
glub
problem, bro.
glub.
I just did a half of one. Let me just. I did half. All right, I'm gonna finish it.
There it is.
Oh,
there it is. He used to do that all the time. Remember, we'd be like talking all night, and Bong would be like, "Glubbity glub 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 glub."
I used to listen to you go off at fucking what's his name, Kosho. The first time I heard you go off at Kosho, man, like you know what, Kosho, you were like really calm, right? You're like, you know what, Kosho?
I think
fuck you. I was like, what the?
Yeah, see, I always give them a chance to dig. I give them a shovel so they can dig their own grave, and then I'm just like,
I
bro.
thought you were about to say something nice.
It's like, are you bringing your own shovel? Do I have to bring one? You know, I don't even know. You know.
Hey guys, were you either one of you there on the VC like way back in 1.0? And I don't know. I went off on Sheeple one time for trying to stir up drama on me and shit. I told him I stood up and I yelled at him and I said, "When I'm gonna leave this room and when I come back, you better be talking about something else." I was
You know what,
man, I
Sheeple?
was so mad.
I think Sheeple should have never been a mod. That's what I think. I think Sheeple is alright as long
I'll tell
as
you what.
he's a
I'll tell
valid
you what.
member.
Almost all of the moderators, I've never had it out like on in a voice room or on live stream with Indio or
I think mine was pre-live stream.
any of the admins, but I've had it out with several mods. Well, I've had it out with you, Bong, several times. We cussed each other.
Not really. I mean, that was only like
just
church stuff. Remember,
a
like
couple of
when
times. I mean, it's just
when
like
we were,
fuck you, Bong.
when we were
just
getting to know each other still.
Yeah,
remember?
yeah. That's what I'm
Man,
saying. It's like
it was so romantic, wasn't it?
It's like, I mean, it's kind of like when. I mean, it's like men do that. It's like you got to butt heads before you get respect.
Well,
it's always kind of like that.
You never know somebody till you fight them. Yeah.
You
Go ahead,
guys.
Jen.
So the incident that I described, that was pre-live stream, wasn't it?
Yeah, if you were arguing with human sheep,
yeah.
Were we doing a live stream from the first server, or did we start?
We had ODD going first. Remember?
I think we did a couple live streams from the first server.
It was
but
around the
it
time-
wasn't 24/7.
It was approximately around the time of the solar eclipse, you guys.
Oh yeah, I think live stream was going by then.
I wonder if I could find that. I would flip my lid if I could find where I was
Hey, just go on
Why
go
don't
on
you
my
remember,
channel,
Julio?
go on the 24/7 live channel, and go back to the first videos. I mean,
I
we're
know, I
we're almost
should.
to 2,000. We're almost to 2,000 now, so you're gonna have to
So
go
you don't
pretty
remember
far
no
back.
pic?
Well,
I
I'll
don't
have to
remember either.
I'll have to calculate for the date. I'll have to try and find the date or that around that time or something, and just skip around. And if I find something, if I
It
do, I
could be
2017?
interesting. It could be interesting to see what the hell was going back.
2017, right?
I don't even know. Shit, I have them numbered now. I mean, I don't even know if I went like episode 1 when I first started. I'm gonna have to check that out. I didn't even think about that until you just said that, Jen.
Oh man,
Hmm.
we've
It's
known
like
each other for 5
I
fucking
know
years.
it's this episode is 1918, and it's more than that. There are more videos than that, but this, I mean, some of them get canceled because I stream too long on the weekends because I oversleep and I forget, and they won't archive on YouTube and
Fuck
stuff.
YouTube.
Well, either way, I mean, it's still up there. I can't believe
I
we're
hope
still.
YouTube dies.
I mean, that was before we could post videos and stuff, or I think on Discord, like
I
when we
hope a
first
better
started.
platform
Discord was
destroys
different.
YouTube.
You know what?
I hope Discord gets their own fucking, live stream platform. I mean, video sharing platform. Here's an idea. Dun, dun, dun. Stupid asses. Sorry, go ahead, man.
No,
I'm hot.
I'm just really curious now. I'm trying to figure out
So high.
where episode 1 is. Is this it?
Probably at the beginning.
It must be at the beginning. I mean, it's just like I'm just.
Didn't you start?
Like, it might be this one. Right
Yo,
here.
didn't you start on your own channel though?
Yeah,
Hey,
see,
India.
I started. Well, I remember one night I was like, "Hey, you guys want to live stream?" And everybody was like, "Hell yeah!" And so I started live streaming on my channel, and it was like that's about the time Memulous video came out, and there was freaking, we had 15,000 people within a month
No,
that joined the
it's when
server.
Jan went off at Sheeple. That's the one she's asking
That's
for.
yeah, yeah.
I know, but
take
I was answering Indio.
For asking her about what kind of floor cleaner.
Yeah,
she
I thought you
uses.
started on your personal.
I did. I mean, we did a few live streams originally on my channel, but then once I realized that we're here 24 hours a day, why don't we just freaking live stream 24 hours a day? So that's where I was.
Sometimes
Hey,
8
I haven't
hours.
looked I haven't looked at the podcast analytics in a while. I just looked like 2 days ago. The last episode I put up, it's not really an episode. It's just like an excerpt. I had 1,000 views in the last 60 days. So that's 1,000 people that we never would have got to talk to, that we got to, get our 2 cents in with.
From which channel?
It's 24/7. It's the podcast. I excerpt out of
You got 1,000 views on the podcast?
just that one particular episode, the last episode. The last podcast I uploaded.
High five, bro.
Hey,
here's a.
We're
I found a video.
Something. It's way over like 6,000 views, something like that. I'll be home in a minute. I'll post it. I'll post a screenshot of analytics.
Well, I found a video. I typed in 1 as a search on
This
the
might
YouTube
answer your
channel.
question.
Shut
Video
up.
Technology was first developed in the
Oh my
Alexa,
god.
shut up.
Tell that bitch to shut up. Why is she even on, dude? You can throw her out.
Alexa, get off your knees. I know when I'm licked.
I know when I'm licked. Is that what you said?
Oh, wow. But
Anyway, I was gonna say
Alexa, pay me my money.
that bitch can't hear you with my headphones on. So anyway,
Dang.
but I found
you guys' comments are funny.
I found a video. It says 24/7 Flat Earth Discord Live -1, and this might have been our first stream. It's August 26, 2018. And I know we're past 2 years now, so I think this is one of our first streams from the
second. Yep.
second. What I'm talking about on this channel.
Oh, my bad. I was talking about the Discord. The first Discord and the second Discord. You know how?
Yeah, and well, I'm not sure if it's from the second Discord, but anyway, that. I mean, this is before I really got the hang of trying to get the setup. With, I guess I figured out the Discord overlay where you can have the talk bubbles. It's similar, but I never everything all set up. It's kind of generic, but hey, it's a 10-hour video.
Damn. You should play the first.
Minutes, but...
You should play the first few minutes or something.
Well, I just posted it. You can go listen to it if you want to. I don't think we should play it. Anyway, just follow the channel. I mean, there's almost 2,000 videos now on there. It's just hard to find a lot of our old stuff, so. I'm not even sure if that's the first video.
Hey, Indio, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You reckon quantum computers are real?
Real
For
in what
data,
sense?
like to crunch data, or for machine learning? The
No,
algorithms.
they're not real. They're not real in the sense of the way they're hyping it. Can't do what they say is they're going to be able to do. They're not there yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, cool. That's what I was wondering.
There's something called quantum degeneracy. So you got to keep it. Yeah. It's perfect for golfers, right? Quantum degeneracy.
Oh, boy.
They're macro degenerates, though, so I think the descriptor is off. So what they do is they entangle two particles. So you know what one is if you know what the other is, right? Because they're entangled. Say you got one spin up, one spin down. You change one, then the other changes. Quantum degeneracy is when that quantum state spontaneously just like disappears. So it's not entangled anymore. They haven't solved this problem. Because think about it like memory, right? You got a memory. I'm sure you know how memory works, right? It's magnetized, say, north-south, it's a 0. It's magnetized south-north, it's a 1. So they're kind of doing something like this, but they're not using magnetization. They're using entanglement in qubits. So I'm not going to get in like the super complicated part of it. But the thing is, you need to keep it, like, think about it as like you had a memory bank in your computer, and like spontaneously one of those bits would just become meaningless, right? Not very good memory, right? If your memory just degenerates.
Sounds like there's something that they don't know about that's going on. It sounds like wrong model, maybe, of what's happening.
Yeah, well, even if they did get it to work, it would only work in like very special circumstances. It isn't going to work for general computing. Like, you're not going to get crazy 3D graphics because they invented a quantum computer. You might get like they might be able to simulate things like complex gas interactions or things like that. Things that are very hard to simulate.
That's it?
Yeah, they'll be able to simulate, basically, very complex interactions between things. And not because they can basically brute force, you can do a calculation with one of these, with a bunch of ensemble qubits, like very fast in millions and millions of times. I mean, I'd have to sit here and talk for 30 minutes really to go over it, but it's like there's a little magic to it, a little voodoo sprinkled in.
Really?
Straightforward. Well,
What do you mean?
Figuratively.
Yeah.
A lot of
What do you
statistics.
mean by that?
A lot of statistics. That's
Yeah.
Interesting. Statistics.
That split the light experiment. Oh man, what the hell is the word? Like the split experiment, right? The hell is the worst
The
side?
double slit
Double
slit
slit.
experiment.
Yeah, something like that, right? Like the quantum eraser, like right? Voodoo, reading the future.
I want to hear about the woo woo. I'm
But it
totally
can it
gonna be
do?
listening.
Can it do what they say it can do? Like, is it really that much faster than?
No, but my phone is dying. I'll be back.
All right, man.
TTFN.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm totally gonna be listening to those two.
I'm still listening to 80s music. It makes everything feel
What are you listening
80s.
to? What? Like what? Like what?
Oh, like the popular stuff,
I know. I'm sure I would remember. Like what?
like Can't Fight This Feeling by
Shut
Real
up.
Speedwagon. Nothing's gonna
Serious?
stop us now. Starship. What else? Journey. Don't stop.
What's that one? Come Sail Away. Isn't that by? Is that by REO Speedwagon too? Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
Like Tears for Fears,
No,
stuff like
that's
that.
the Come Sail
Oh,
Away
Tears.
song is that's
Yeah.
that's Kansas. That's Carry On My Wayward
Yeah.
Son.
Is it?
Yes.
It makes the technology feel, that digital feel still in the 80s, like, with the
Oh, by the way,
digital
hi
watches,
Platypus.
the 8-bit, hey, what's up, Flat? Who?
Huh?
Who's here?
Who
What's up,
dat?
Platypus? It's got that 8-bit feel, like big hair, like feel like
What you talking about, Willis?
falsetto voices, the music, like the
Okay, well, the
Scarface,
music,
like the 80s, freaking.
the music you're talking about is very early 80s. So I
It
was like
keeps,
10
yeah,
or 12 or something.
yeah. It keeps the technology not scary. It makes the technology not so scary because it's the music.
Good
I think
Lord,
I've
what birds are in the background, Bong? Are they
magpies, yeah.
magpies? Oh yeah, I think you told me that
Yeah.
before. That there's a lot in your area. That's just, I guess
It's
it would be
these
like about
blackbirds.
crows.
Hey. Here, I'll take a
Are
photo.
they similar to crows?
No, it's these tiny
Do
little
they talk? Have you ever heard one
songbirds.
talk?
Yeah, they
Um,
sing.
well, yeah, I know they sing, but ravens, they talk. Do magpies talk?
Yeah, I think they're a type of crow, just like a blue jay and some other things too.
We have a bunch of parrots around here now. There's thousands of them. They escaped
Oh, I love parrots.
many years ago. They escaped from owners, private owners or pet shops or whatever. A few escaped, and I remember when there was like a few hundred here and there. But now you go to some places where there's big trees, in areas like that are more land, and there's thousands of parrots there. They'll go flying by.
I love parrots.
50
Parrots
or
are
60
awesome.
parrots will go fly by, but nothing like where Bong lives, so that's for sure.
But what color are they? What kind of parrots are they? Just random, you
I
said?
think they're a red-breasted parrot. Or, let me see if I can find it.
Parrots live a long time.
It's just the trees, I think. Yeah, well, in Australia, it's kind of awesome here. Yeah, Australia is awesome. The sounds you hear at night, it's kind of weird.
Really?
Yeah.
Even still, after all the years you've lived there?
Well, I'm used to it now. When I first got here, it was
Oh,
weird,
yeah.
But now it's like Yachts.
I got you. Like one time I had
Yeah.
an apartment that was right across from like a railroad crossing. And like it took a while to get used to it, but after that it wasn't any big deal.
Hey guys. I posted that video. That's the first video that was produced on this channel. It was produced 3 years ago today. It's our 3-year
Damn.
anniversary.
Today,
Today is our
What?
3-year
Wait, what?
anniversary. Yeah,
and we
3 years ago
and
today, I started this channel. First video.
Oh, that's a
and we just
August
happen to be
19th.
and we happen to be talking about it right now tonight.
Yeah,
And then you
awesome.
pull it up.
Play
What
some of
the
it.
heck?
I was looking at the date. I was like, what's the August 19th? Oh, holy shit. Today's August 19th.
What?
We need to play some of it, please.
Yeah, and I was listening to it just now before. I was out smoking and listening to it, and it's
Nice.
crypto under a different name, of course.
I heard crypto, yeah.
Yeah, did you listen to some of it?
I
You guys
listened to
wanna-
just a few minutes. Yeah, I skimmed through the first
Ronnie?
few.
Is it Ronald? Ronnie?
You guys want to listen to some
On?
of it?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
but you might have
Oh.
to seek. You might have to seek to a appropriate place because there's a lot of silence in the
Oh,
beginning.
No,
Can we just like,
or we don't have to. I mean,
you
either way.
know? I mean, we can listen to a little bit, but
Sorry.
no, you play.
All right. Well, let me,
No, it's alright. You can play. I don't mind.
well, I don't think it's.
Just fast forward the parts where I'm talking.
Were you? I don't think you.
Well,
Well, I
I'm
don't know if you were talking in this video.
You can delete those parts. That'd be even better.
Zooming, you can.
Yeah.
Surely you'd be zooming in through miles of water if you were to do that.
I couldn't.
Yeah, this
But
is
you
it.
can.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
I
where,
couldn't.
where you heard the silence.
I seen
This
this
is
thing
actually
go.
put something in the text chat for you to have a look at.
Myself, I see this ship just
I have a question for
disappear.
you guys. When you look at the sun, right? What do you think that is? Do you think that's flat?
Here we go.
No, I just want to know like what you guys think. I've never actually had someone explain this.
Whatever is going on up in the sky does not prove what's on the ground.
Well, I know, but I mean, like, what do you guys think?
Okay, I'm just going to go on and carry on with my conversation with Brad because I feel like we didn't actually finish that at all. So can we finish that and then Martin, you can ask whatever you like about the sun.
Cock dig. This.
There's a bit of an echo.
It is that ship.
For a
It
little bit.
doesn't go over the horizon. It stays there. It just stays there. And my ship just went under the horizon. It went completely vanished. It couldn't see anymore. Even with more getting binoculars and seeing it, I couldn't see it anymore. Just removed bottom first and just went under.
So what you're saying is that there are two curvatures to the Earth.
Well, I never said there's two curvatures. I just said it just
No,
disappeared.
yeah, exactly. You're saying that the ship disappears over the curve, and then when you zoom in, it has to disappear over the curve again. So what you're saying
It doesn't disappear over the curve again.
But isn't that what it did the first time?
No, because I just couldn't see it from that
So
far away.
Why did it disappear the first time?
Why does it disappear the second time then?
No, I'm asking you why it disappeared the first time.
Far I can see. I can see the ship more around me. Maybe it was still there.
You recognize angular perspective.
Has our argument changed since then?
Oh,
God.
And then it's the curvature afterwards. Okay, dude. Sure thing. I just wanted to see what your excuse was for the fact that it disappears twice.
Man,
Brad,
But it is, dude. Like, maybe you don't
come
know enough to know why it is, but it is.
back to that then. Why
You
does
think the sun has gravity?
Martin, we're not talking about the sun, for fuck's sake. This is the last chance. Please.
Kindly, Martin.
Last question then. Why does the ship then go under?
It doesn't go under anywhere. It goes past what you can see.
Perspective.
Does it go bottom first then? I don't understand.
Yeah, angular perspective explains this actually better than curvature does.
Goes away from you, it will go away bottom first.
Yeah, that happens on a flat plane and on a curved surface. This doesn't prove anything.
Trying to look for a picture that demonstrates this.
just does it.
Yeah, there's a video on this whole thing that it'll look like it's going behind something, even though it's still a completely flat surface. You understand that, right? That it could look like it's going behind something. Yeah, here it is right
Oh,
here.
You can't even see the line. Like I can see right over the sea, and this thing is just placed like what I've seen this video before. I've seen it.
Okay.
And
so you're saying that
you can
that's
see
not
that
an explanation for it.
Is that a curved table or what's going on there?
Flat table probably. But even though that, it shows you the
That's
side
a
of the
fat
Can we
table.
see the side of the Earth then?
Oh, flat table.
A curved table.
Oh my God, why are you going like way off to there, dude? And we've already explained to you about the edge, so stop it with the edge, please.
Maiden voyage of
Please.
24/7 flat
And
Earth
also, you don't need to
Discord.
be at the edge to look at angular resolution. Like angular resolution is true wherever you are on the Earth. You don't have to be at an ice wall to see angular resolution.
I know that. But
so why did you imply that?
Why does he put the camera right under the horizon, the apparent horizon?
It's not under.
Oh, we need
Why can't I
another.
see the
We need
top
the
of the table?
football field. We need to show them the
Yeah.
football field.
I got the
Oh, I
video.
missed
for the
that
one.
video.
I have a
Does
question.
anybody
Let me
have that
post it,
one?
man. I got the video right here.
May I ask a
Well,
question?
Who's the guy? That guy's from Japan.
Hey, how do I do that? Do
Here,
I
I'll
drag
pause
it
it.
to?
Fucking
Do
remember
you need
his
to
name.
pause?
This is too big.
Yeah,
No, I'm
probably.
just trying to. I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out.
It might be too long of a link.
Yeah, it's,
Hold on, I'll pause
it's
it.
I
Please
downloaded it.
Who's
Yeah.
the black guy, black dude that's talking? I can't remember his name. I wish he'd come back, man, because he used to come in here all the time. What's his name?
I would like to know which video is that. The one with the square on the rectangular square, the red square on the football field, and then moving away. Is that was that the video they're talking?
I thought it was the one with the
That's not the one
where you can see the football goal in the background, and that's on the football field, and I think the camera's towards the ground. Sorry if I'm not saying
Well,
it exactly.
the video they're referring to is like they put a camera on the ground and a guy walked away from it across the
Yeah.
football field. And
Oh,
his
yeah,
legs
yeah,
disappeared first. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, but I mean, they build. When they design football fields, they have a little bit of a hump in the middle so that the water will go off to the side so it doesn't pull up too much. I mean, that's known, but that doesn't mean
That's
that's
not
why the
Earth.
guy's legs are disappearing first.
That's not Earth curvature.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll resume it.
Yeah,
Hey,
go
Crack Villain, how's it going, man?
Yes, brother. How's it, guys? You alright?
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
listening. We're listening to the first video ever on this channel. 3 years ago today is when I started the YouTube channel.
Ah, see.
Yeah, so that's what we're listening
I've
to.
been
We're listening to
from
the first
beginning.
video. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
listening
I've
to the
been
first
listening
video.
since you started it. It's a good
All
video
right.
as well.
Here we go again. Unless anyone has comments.
No,
or
let me
something
carry
you
on.
wanna say.
Okay.
Okay.
It
Here
was,
we
I
go.
was enjoying it as well.
And it says it's too big for me to. It's 9.25 megabytes. That's too big.
Can someone answer my question here?
If
Like,
it's about gravity, no.
no. How does the land connect if the Earth is flat?
Say what?
How does the
What?
land connect if the Earth is flat?
Ask that in a different way because that doesn't make any sense.
Like, if the Earth is flat, right?
Land.
There is an ending point, or like how does that work? Like how do land connect, right? Like, because if you were to go in one direction for a long period of time, like would there be an end, or would it connect?
How
to
do
something
land connect?
Do you mean a direction in comparison to like the magnetic field of the Earth, like a compass direction, or do you mean?
Yeah, he's
I
saying
mean,
going west.
if you were to, let's say, go to the end, right? All the way to
Who said there is an
as
end?
far as you can go. How does the land reconnect itself?
Is this
so
a
you can
recording?
Continue going.
Yeah, it's recording.
Continue going on
Yeah.
forever and ever. How
It's the very
it's the same
first
question
live
if
stream.
you're on a globe. how do you keep going in the land? How do you fall off the globe?
Yeah, where does space end?
Honestly, guys, that's off topic.
I mean,
I
how
want
does
to
land reconnect itself?
I want to comment on what Brad said. Okay, Brad, I agree with you. Everyone here agree with you. Okay,
I
the
miss this
ship
guy.
disappear bottom first. But why do you have to assume it's because of curvature? There is 3 ways we can have the same results due to atmospheric cleansing, due to atmospheric refraction, and due to perspective and angular resolution. So like, why do you have to narrow your thinking to it's because of the curvature only? Come on, man.
For me, but the thing you're showing us is right from the bottom.
Yep.
Okay, so it's farther away that it's disappearing. You understand how the concept works?
No. But this could be a hill as well.
Oh, it's on a field, dude.
Yeah, why do you
No.
think they put... Okay, so the reason they've done it on that field is because sports fields have to be flat. If
Right.
be flat. So this is a very deliberate demonstration of a flat surface, i.e. a football field, because if it was American football, if it was regular football, if it was any of these kind of sports, if it was on any kind of slope at all, it would be virtually impossible and completely useless.
They level the ground.
It has to be level.
Has to be level.
Look, it basically
Hito
what's
sounded
going
so
on
young.
is that part of the ground is just cutting it off because the ground is like cutting each other off the whole entire way. You understand?
It's the same concept as you can use your hand to cover up the sun, right?
Yeah, exactly.
or a car in the distance.
Yeah, but doesn't your hand have to be the size of the sun? Like that doesn't make any sense.
No, I mean,
because
I'm joking.
it's because of how far away it is.
I'm joking. It was a joke.
Okay. I need to lighten up. Huh?
What I don't understand is like I'm trying to see like where you guys come from, right? But there's like different things that I think about that could possibly.
Bro, you're an idiot.
Martin, you know, the thing between us and you is we are here to debate or to discuss the shape of the Earth and the curvature of the Earth. Is it there or not? But like we have no problem going there with you. But the problem is if you keep on going there without acknowledging the ground we are standing on or walking on. So what you are trying to do is you are trying to fly before you learn to walk. So it doesn't make any. It's illogical.
Because what I think about, right, is if you were to have a big enough ball and you were to put an ant on it, the ant would be on a flat surface because of how big it is, right?
Bullshit.
But if you were to have it flat, he could easily fall off of it. I don't understand how we don't fall off.
Why do people think that a flat surface would be easier to fall off than a rounded surface? I've never understood that. Flat surface
That is weird.
objectively easier to stand on.
I mean, because when you throw something up, it comes back down, so it's gonna keep us on the ground. There's no way of falling off of it.
But that's true anyway.
Being pushed
You
down
sound
into
total globe, dude. You sound total
Can you stand on a hill?
I mean, well, you can't stand. Well, yeah, I mean you can, but it has to be big enough for you to actually have a surface area that you can stand on.
So Martin, you are going the opposite ways. So you are saying the Earth or the globe is the globe is really big for us to see the curvature, yet the ships disappear behind the curvature. Come on, man.
But what I'm saying is that if you can have a flat piece of land, as long as it's big enough for it to be able to curve, you can still stand on it. Like if there was a big enough ball, right? We would be able to stand on it perfectly, like it's a flat surface.
But it's not a big enough ball to not detect curvature. It's the radius is meant to be what 3,959 miles. So why can you not detect that curvature that is meant to be there? Or either that or the radius is completely calculated. It's meant to be much bigger.
The problem is though, even with that, where if you say, okay, so we got the size of the ball wrong, it's actually radius of 10,000. You'd still have curvature.
You would still have
You'd
some.
still have some curvature, and you'd be able
Right.
to work out what the curvature was for a ball of 10,000 radius, 20,000 radius, 30,000 radius, right? We found none ever.
Never.
Yeah. Martin, this is what you are talking about. This is a big enough pole to stand on. I agree. We can stand on top of that pole. No problem. Only on top. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, show me any evidence of anybody standing on the edges of that pole and not falling.
Well, that's because it's not the center of gravity. Because it is working with gravity, it's not being used as its own part of. It's
No,
not
we
what
can-
is creating gravity.
We can't go to discuss gravity because it's not a real thing anyway.
I mean, if you
But-
can
and
keep a
it's off
ball,
topic.
if you can give that ball its own gravity, so if you were to like go on, like if you were, you're not, it's not possible for you to be
According
upside
to
down.
the story,
and
it
stand
has
upright.
its own
Let's define gravity. Can you define gravity, please? Because
Like,
how do
well,
you give something
also,
gravity?
What? Well, because I mean, do you guys believe in space and how it has no gravity?
Nope. No proof. Right?
That's why I'm
I
trying to
mean-
get you to define what gravity is because you're using it without
If
even
you were to
understanding what you're saying it is.
if you were to experience space, would your entire belief be changed?
Now, when you say space, are you talking about a vacuum
zero
next
gravity.
to a pressurized system?
Zero gravity.
So you're talking about a vacuum next to
Zero
a pressurized
gravity.
system?
Where is the zero gravity?
Yeah, but like
Space
space
in a
doesn't have an
vacuum.
end to it. If space didn't have an end to it, there would be nowhere for it to really fall.
But hold on,
because-
you're saying that space is a vacuum, right?
No, I'm saying that it has no gravity.
But you're saying space is a thing, and it doesn't. It's a medium that's a vacuum, right?
But
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it has no gravity. I'm saying it has no pull whatsoever.
There's no gravity.
But
when you say
according
it,
to your theories of gravity, everything has like it's part of space time gravity.
Well, see, what I think gravity is since there's nothing for you to be drawn towards, it's just that there's nowhere for you to go. If there's nowhere for you to fall, right?
So
then why would you fall at all?
What is pulling on the Earth to hold it towards the sun if there's
Because
no
of how
gravity
big it
between
is.
it?
Because if you think of it like this, right? For you to be really close to something, from, let's say, from oxygen, since there's no oxygen anywhere else, and if you look at the mass of oxygen, it's 0 to 9. You can't really do much with it. You can easily move it, but when it comes to no gravity at all, you can't move that. But for air, you can see that being, pushed with a fan, right? It's easily movable. And what I'm trying to ask is, if you're up in space and you were to come to something where it has this, you're surrounded by this, why wouldn't that just be like, how is that different from anywhere else?
Wow.
Stupid arguments.
You just talked a circle.
That was the biggest load of
Yeah.
hogwash I've ever heard in my life. What the hell
How is
are
it
you
different
talking
from
about?
anything else?
What I'm saying is,
Boy,
why wouldn't we be
listen
able
here,
to
dude.
put, why wouldn't
said
we be able
surrounded
to
by
put
what?
oxygen onto somewhere else? And what I'm trying to ask is oxygen, or
Oxygen or nitrogen you're talking about here?
Martin, are you going to stop trolling kindly or?
No, I'm
what?
saying if we were to put oxygen in a, I guess, And
Okay.
what would be in a
Hey,
domesticated?
I'll take this opportunity right now to go ahead and.
Everyone stop talking. Everyone stop talking. Martin, I think you're a time waste troll. You've got 2 minutes to prove to me that you're not a time waste troll by
He's not
sticking
hearing,
to
by the
the
way.
topic. Okay, well then he's banned. Okay, that's fine. Let's just talk about something else because
Well, I was
that
gonna take the opportunity for that time waster, to get rid of him, because we're live streaming right now on the brand new channel that I created for live streaming, and I put it in the chat. Everyone should go there and subscribe, and let's spread it far and wide, because this is gonna happen very often. I'm just gonna hit start stream, and what it looks like on the format there is what it is. I don't. Go ahead.
Can you drop links to that, Helio? And can you
put it
check
in the voice text
Facebook?
for everyone. I put it in the Facebook group. I already put the link in there. I'll keep putting it.
Can you add me to the Facebook group? I can join.
Yeah, let me put a link for the Facebook group in the chat. Did you guys get the YouTube page?
Is this still recording now?
It's in the voice text for everyone. Go up a little bit.
Yeah, it is.
We're live streaming right now. I'll go ahead and put the Facebook group as well.
Can you approve me for the group on Facebook, please? I just applied.
Cool. No problem, brother.
Right.
Thank you, Helio.
And I'm trying, I work a lot, but I have a lot of fun in here, and I think that people should hear what we're saying. It's like we're sitting here, doing what we do, days and days on end, months and months, going through this, but the only people that get to hear it are the people that come here.
Right.
This shit should be broadcasted, man. The revolution should be televised, right?
It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I like to look at how far we've come now in comparison to when I first joined this chat, October of last year.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, it's
morning,
Jenny.
Jenny.
It's been crazy.
Hello.
It's been amazing. So I'm gonna put the Facebook in the chat here. So if you're on Facebook, go ahead and join the group. Doesn't matter, Flat Earth, Globe Earth. It's for discussion. We're gonna do the same thing on the Facebook group that we do in here. So have at it.
Hello.
You still haven't accepted me yet.
So, I used to. Well, I'm still a flat
My
earther,
ears are still bleeding
but
from that guy.
I
What the
understood.
fuck?
Like, I started to think about it. I'm like, how is this fruitful? Like,
showed how
I started thinking like, what does it matter if the Earth is flat or not?
their logic
So
can be.
I stopped putting.
What does it
It makes
matter?
no sense.
Yeah,
Well,
honestly, like, wait, hold on. Let's sit down and think. Like, what does it matter if the Earth is flat or not? Like, honestly.
yeah. Where do you live?
Me, I live in the USA. You want my state
Yeah.
and city as well, or?
No, I don't need that. But I mean, you have a house where you live, right?
Yeah.
You have a bedroom where you sleep, a bathroom where you wash, a kitchen where you cook, right?
Yes.
Does it matter if you have them or not?
Honestly, I would be happy without it, bro. It doesn't. Material things don't satisfy me, bro.
Oh, okay. So then, if a scam real estate company is saying that they are selling you a $50 million mansion, yeah, but actually they are selling to you a pig shed, a swine shed.
Okay. Yeah.
And they say this is a multi-million-dollar mansion. Yeah. Is this a scam or something real? Does it matter or does it not?
It matters.
Yeah, because you're being scammed, right?
Yeah.
So, and
1 second.
if they sold you a swine shed instead of the multi-million-dollar mansion, yeah, They have fooled you. And you live in a swine shed thinking that you're living in a multi-million-dollar mansion,
Yeah.
right?
But like,
So,
what does it
of
honestly
course,
matter?
Why would
Like,
they lie?
oh, but you have to work your whole lifetime
yeah.
to get those $50 million to pay for that mansion, which is worth $300 at Walmart or whatever tool shop you have in USA, like Baumarkt.
Yeah. I'm hearing you out, but I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
honestly, what does this matter if it's flat or not? Like I understand the Earth is flat, right? But I've been putting a lot of time into it, and then I've noticed like it's pointless. Like it's nothing I can do about it. Like it's flat. So what?
Well,
You
it
sound
makes the
pretty young.
difference of you knowing where you live or not. If you don't know where you are and where you live, then someone who knows uh, can make use of that information and can use you without you knowing.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
they can't use. I already know that the Earth is flat. So I'm saying like,
yeah,
what's the point of people like arguing about it? Like I don't understand
yeah.
that.
How
But
did you find out the Earth
I,
was flat? Wait there. How did you find out that the Earth was flat, dude?
Bro, I started. First of all, the Arctic Treaty interested me, so I started doing some digging. Yeah, the Arctic Treaty interested me, so I started doing some more digging. Saw a few videos on curvature not existing, and I've just done research from there. Used common sense and.
He's a troll.
Why did
No,
you
no,
care to
I'm
find
not a
out?
troll. I'm not a troll. You can ask the staff. You can ask Indigo. Why did I care to find out? Because I want to know the truth. But like, people argue me. Like people argue me like the Earth is not flat, and then I tell them it is. But I'm like, ultimately, it doesn't matter whether they believe me or not. It's like, you can't make somebody believe the Earth is flat.
Well, so you researched something extensively that you now know after researching it does not matter. So you didn't find any inherent value within inside of the research in which that you were.
Well, no, I know the
you found
truth.
no inherent value.
No, I value the truth, right? I value the truth over everything else, and
How
the truth
can the
is.
truth? Wait there. How can the truth itself aid you? Right. So the things from the truth that would aid you would effectively be the things that are what matters inside of, let's say, the topic, right?
Well, the point is, me myself, right? I follow Yahusha, right? So,
Yahushua, you mean Yahweh?
Yahweh,
And
no, no,
Yahusha.
that
No,
Yahusha,
Yahusha.
Jesus, but yeah, I'm a follower of Christ. Maybe you understand that
Listen,
better.
no, listen, it's not. No, I'm saying you're saying it a little bit wrong. It's Yahusha.
Yeah, my mic. It doesn't matter how I pronounce it. Maybe you couldn't hear me the right way, but the Bible says the Earth is flat, right? And you see, I already
Not
knew that. I mean, it explains it as being flat. So I already had like interest in the Earth being flat, and when I done research, it just proved me right. That the Earth was actually flat. But when I talk to people and they deny the Earth being flat, and I'm arguing with them, I sat down
So
and
wait there.
thought. Like I sat
Wait
down and
there.
thought.
So
Yeah.
wait there. So you want to know why it matters? Okay, there's the reason why. So
Oh no,
you
I'm
believe
not
you
asking.
wait
Yeah.
there. I'm not finished. I'm saying that's
Uh huh.
why it matters. That's why it matters, right? So if the Earth is flat, right, and you're not from a mere happenstance,
Well, it's not
random
if.
assortment of wait there,
It's not if. It's not
wait
if.
there. Stop talking over me, right?
No, I'm
Stop.
saying respectfully, it's not if.
Not
It
just for
is.
you. Not just for you. I'll mute you, right?
No, but I'm saying you said if the Earth is flat. I'm saying it is.
Listen, I don't need you to parrot over what I'm saying. Okay, my statement will speak for itself. Shalom. Okay, brother.
Okay, brother.
Yeah. Right. So the Earth, right?
Yeah.
If now we'll use the word if the Earth is flat, right? Okay.
Sure.
Then it would. Okay. Follow reason that you knowing so, and thus also knowing what is the end result of this, right? Which is what it points towards the creator. If we're not
if we're not coming from random happenstance chances, okay, this idea of these axioms of coming from a big bang, a single point, we're random, meaningless, okay, infinitesimally small in the the grander scale of things, right?
Mhm.
If you know that, then you know yourself that finding out the truth about the Earth and it being flat, okay, measurably and demonstrably so. If you knew that, then you would know that this is a perfect avenue in which you could point towards a creator, and you would know if you were following the truth and the way and the life, okay, right? Yahusha Mashiach, okay. Listen, if you were doing that, then you would know that this is, if any avenue goes towards Messiah, right, brother? Then you know that's the inherent value right there, right?
Amen. Yeah.
Right, there you go.
But I'm
That's
saying it's
why,
a,
bro.
yeah, I agree. It's a lot of flat earthers though that I don't think follow the creator of the universe. Yahweh. I mean, they have their reasons. If they don't want to follow him, they don't have to. But the point is, I argue with a lot of Christians about how the earth is flat, and I sat down and thought about it. It's not fruitful at all. It proves nothing to the people. Like they don't believe you, and it proves nothing to them.
Well, listen, you sound very young, okay? You obviously are more what you're expressing is me, myself. I don't feel I'm able to make much of an impact with the information I currently have regarding this topic, which is understandable, right? If your friends and family aren't listening to what you're saying, they're not taking on the information, maybe you need to get better at providing the information to them, or do it in a way that is more easy for them to take it on, right?
No, brother.
Most of my family are Christians, and they think the Earth is a globe. So I don't know.
Guys,
Where this comes
Nah,
from.
hold
brother.
on.
Yeah, we're
Hold
gonna
on.
dig
Wait,
into this,
you've
Julio.
missed this. He's done this for 3 days. He's come to this conclusion after 3 whole days, and now he's here saying this. So he's trolling, guys.
Wait, who's trolling?
Whoa.
You are.
Slow down.
How am I trolling? First of all,
Because remember the conversation you had yesterday? I listened. You said you've come to this conclusion about the Earth in 3 days.
no, because I was speaking to a fellow Christian, right? And he's a glober, and he was like, "You see, like I was gonna, off rip, right? I asked him why does he think the Earth is a globe, and I was finna start arguing with, well, not arguing, but I was finna start telling him how the Earth is flat, right? And he was like, honestly, I believe in God, so it's fruitless whether the Earth is a globe or not. It has nothing to do with his salvation, It ultimately has nothing to do with your
Sure.
salvation or anything.
See,
That doesn't
that's
address
why.
anything I said.
That's why.
That's got
Yeah,
nothing
it
to do
doesn't.
with
You're
what
not addressing what he said. Yeah.
Said it's
Yeah, I
been
mean,
3 days.
yes. Ultimately, you're right. It has nothing to do with spirituality. You're not saved if you think the Earth is flat or a globe. If you're a Christian, that really is a non sequitur kind of thing. But when it comes to this argument, whether or not Earth is a globe, we've been told it was a globe. I used to believe it was a globe. I mean, I did for most of my life. So now, I don't think the Bible or anything. The Bible does say talk a lot about Earth, and there's a lot of references
I'm gonna see something,
to
brother.
Earth as a level plane in the Bible. But I'm telling you, the brainwashing is so dynamic in Christendom, or even in atheism. All that, they all believe, the solar system kind of model, the heliocentric model, and it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even matter if you show. It's like, do you believe the Bible is literal? Yes. Okay. So how about I show you 200 evidences in the Bible that say the Earth is not a globe, and they'll say, well, I'll believe the scientists.
You got
which scientists? It's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying. So it's really, you're not going to help anyone necessarily that way. So that's why we talk about the physical evidence that we present. So even we can bring the Bible up, which is fine, but someone that's already convinced that you're just wrong because you're a flat earther, and I know I'm right because most people know that the Earth is a globe, and it's like that's as far as
brainwashing.
It's as far as they want to go with it. Just like, you know what, I'll talk to you for a little bit. I'll entertain you for a minute, but for the most part, I don't really give a shit.
Yeah. And I send that. You see what I just sent you, bro?
Let me see.
I send that to a lot of Christians, right? And they'll still deny the Earth being flat.
No, I get well, and the reason I just said is why. You know,
Yeah.
it's like they're not even totally committed to the Bible, so it doesn't. You know, the general public, you know, that claim Christianity aren't necessarily fully committed to their faith or whatever. You know, they're just doing their thing. You know, I'm not saying they're not good people. I'm just saying they're not necessarily committed to what they claim to be committed to, especially if they vote and pay it and they watch the news and everything and believe that bullshit. That's
painful to watch.
How old are you, brother?
How old am I?
Yeah, yes, sir.
My age is 48.
You got a lot of wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a statement.
About half of my lifetime ago, I thought I knew something, but I didn't, and it's taken a long time to kind of see through the veil. But you were talking to Crack Villain earlier. He's what, 26, Crack Villain?
27, bro.
27. He's got a lot of wisdom too. I mean, it's just like it's really more about your attitude and what we're trying to do is seek the seekers. I mean, if you're going to spend hours and hours trying to convince somebody of something they're never going to grasp, I mean, you're just wasting your time.
Yeah, it's fruitless, honestly. At some point, I just stop.
You gotta find a different. Listen, that's why you gotta find where the different seed is planted, bro. Right?
Yeah.
Find within inside of that something that you can utilize, right? Like for instance, right. So talking to people that are like old dogs, right? You cannot teach them new tricks. Well, don't teach old dogs new tricks. Teach the younger generation, in which you clearly have the capability of potentially doing. As someone who is younger, you're gonna be having children potentially, right? So again, utilize that, bro. I've got godchildren, right, that go to school. I know what they say when they come back from school. All of their friends are flat earthers now, bro.
Actually,
their parents. Well, listen, you say that doesn't make an impact. That's just that's what I said earlier about you might not be making much of an impact with this information, but some other people are, and you're just maybe not in a position at this moment in time to do so. Like, how old are you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm 16, bro. Hey, you know
Exactly.
Gregory?
That's
You
what
know
I'm saying. You're
Gregory?
not in a position to do so. You know what I mean? At the moment.
Yeah, but you know Gregory, bro. I just checked your friends
Gregory.
list. Yeah, bro.
Talking about
Oh, boy.
Gregory, the black dude that comes in here sometimes.
Oh, he comes in here? Yeah, I guess.
Well, I don't know. I mean, are you talking about the same? There's a lot of people named Gregory, so I'm just wondering if you're talking about Gregory.
Yeah, he's he follows.
Mate, I know too many people, so I can't
It's the same
remember.
guy. I like Gregory, man. I think
Yeah,
if
he's
it's
pretty.
the same guy. You know.
Yeah, same guy.
What about him?
Oh no, I just seen him on his friends list on Crack Villain.
Gregory's cool guy.
Yeah. So this opposing Discord who like try to prove the Earth is a globe. What does he get? It's one guy. I don't know his name. I argued with him for like 3 hours one time. What is his overall point? Like, he's just misleading people, or do they pay? Does like NASA pay him to do that?
Wait a minute.
Who
Wait
are
a
you
minute.
talking
What's the name?
about?
Yeah, who?
It's like it's some guy. He's like live on YouTube all the time, and he has another Discord server.
Well, shit, you might as well be talking about like 50 different people that
Yeah,
are
yeah.
they're anti-flat earthers. Like we were talking, you guys have been talking about it all day. They're anti-flat earthers that have YouTube channels. They're they're trying. Yeah, they're trying to get people like us to go in there, in front of their audience, so they can make money off of us.
But do NASA pay them to like go? Like, who pays them to go live and just do this?
They don't. They believe in evolution and stuff like that. In my opinion, they're just anti-truthers.
Oh, I thought they get paid to do that. I thought they
That
were
was
like.
well said, Jenny. Well said.
Yeah. So, the whether or not they're paid is left to be. I mean, how do you prove that? I mean.
Well, here's what they
don't.
do.
How about that?
They go in and they're like, it's like a circus, right? I mean, when the circus comes to town, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they do a live stream and they get one of the gullible flat earthers to go in there, and pretty much they're just going to preach the preach the standard line and then try to make you look like an idiot. It's like everybody knows that the Earth is a globe. We have satellites. We have telescopes, radar telescopes, arrays. It's like, what about the PNS waves? All this kind of shit, and then all of their little freaking minions in the chat are just like, yeah, look at this dumb motherfucker, and he's just, and they're in the chat, and they're fucking giving them super chats and stuff, and I mean, it's ridiculous. So if you're a fucking idiot if you join one of those chat rooms,
No,
if you
I
try to
joined.
talk to these idiots.
No, listen, because what's his name? Let me go get his name. He sent me in there.
Yeah.
Listen, when I first joined, they were like, "It's people who go against this, right?" And I didn't believe it, so they told me to join that server and speak to this guy, right? So I joined the server, and this guy just started screaming like the Earth isn't flat and the globe, this and that, and it's kind of sick how like devoted he was. Well, I respect how devoted he was to proving the Earth is not flat, but it's kind of sick, because I don't know, it's kind of sick to me. Like, how does a
Damn
person
right.
hate? I don't know. Like, is this like a
Preach it.
did he start like a cult or something to go against flat earthers?
It might as
the answer
well
is
be.
yes.
Yeah.
And I think he's actually willing to kill a flat earther if he come. I think he would.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but
Right. Well,
Don't say
let
that
me
shit.
just explain. Yeah, be careful. But that's why they don't have to be paid. You're destroying their religion that they depend on. They're going to do it for free. In
crackheads.
fact, they'll lose all their money. They'll lose everything to defend it.
They're
Yeah, and
crackheads.
even
They're-
like I
they're
said, I mean,
addicted to
they'll get
dopamine hit.
super chats and they'll make a little bit of money. That's like if I was actually to go on one of those channels, it was like I might talk to you if you give me half of what you earn off of that video, and I guarantee they won't agree to it. So,
well, yeah.
Wait, no, real quick, Shalom. You've only been in this topic for a few days? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, bro. I've always came to this conclusion, like ever since I was a Christian, right? Because I read a few Bible verses that threw me off, like the four corners and stuff like that. And I would ask other Christians about it, and they will say like, "Oh, bro, you're tripping. Like the Earth is a globe." So and then I've heard about the Arctic Treaty. So I always would do like little peeking here and there, but I never came to the conclusion that the Earth was flat until I actually did a lot of research and got to that point. I started seeing videos.
Right. Let me ask you a question real quick. Yeah, you're just who I wanted to talk to. What's the first thing you realize once you realize the Earth is flat? What's the other necessary thing? What else goes through your mind? What was the first other thing you realized?
Well, before I realized the Earth was flat, I realized how the occult controls everything. The elites, the Jesuits, whatever you want to call them, right?
Right,
The
but as soon as you know the Earth is flat, what other things do you then know? What was the first thing you just besides the Earth being flat, right? Because what I'm saying is we all know this, that one lie exposes more, right? So did you start realizing all the other lies attached to it, or are you so new that you don't realize there's a million lies attached?
like what? Like just atheists, like the Big Bang, all these other theories.
There you go. Right, you're nailing it. Exactly right. Right, because if that's right, all you have to do is prove one thing, and all those other things are annihilated. That's why they'll never talk about that one thing, which is Earth curve, right? All they want to talk about is all those other things. You notice that?
Because it destroys them being an atheist. They'll have to understand they're a fetal human, like God exists and they're created in this world, this dome,
exactly
whatever
right.
you want to call it.
Very good, smart man. So, what about your friend that you were mentioning? That you spoke to a friend about this, but you were you seemed frustrated. You said it was fruitless or something. What did you?
Well, he's a friend of Gregory as well. He's a Christian, right? And like we're in this server together. It's Globers and Flat Earthers. Most people in there are Flat Earthers, right? And he's a Christian and he's a Glober. So I was like, I'm just wondering why are you a Glober? And he was like, because he used to be a pilot, right? And I asked him about curvature. He was like, he was just a pilot. That didn't really answer my question. But he said he didn't really want to go into it because it's like it doesn't have anything to do with him believing in God, and it's a fruitless conversation. But it's the truth. A lot of people, they're blind to the truth. They don't want to know the truth. So I think that's mainly it.
But so you're a big Bible guy. I'm just trying to get past it to the deal here. You're a big Bible believer now, so you're a Christian already.
I wouldn't call myself a Christian, but yeah, I follow God. Yeah.
Okay, so okay. I think Crack Villain was talking about that earlier with you. But are you all in the Bible now? Are you going in it big, or are you kind of just light on it, not really yet?
Oh no, yeah. I read the whole Bible and I read it every day. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Just so you know, here's what, because I heard you talking about this again. I don't bring this up. I heard this was again, you and Helio were discussing this, and again, crack villain. But my point is that there's actually over 1,500, maybe much more than we can count, Bible verses that talk about this subject, and one of those is mentioned in God's law. So because you've come up, you've realized this. Yeah, we don't realize, even though we read the Bible right, we can't retain it all right. We have to read it several times. You're going to be shocked at how many more times you're going to see the subject brought up in the Bible. And again, it's actually mentioned in his law that we probably shouldn't believe in cartoons in outer space. It's literally part of the law. It's called a graven image above the heaven. Isn't that funny? God knew that people were going to do that 3,500 years ago.
Amen.
So that's actually right. So that's about this outer space religion. And what does that mean? They took away the heavens and they put in the bottomless pit. See, that's the exact opposite, right? They pervert and distort, upside down everything, right? So they put hell above, and they told you that you're in this, magical cartoon, and that's how they removed heaven, right? So that's the deception. It's not just about the shape of the earth. That's just one part. It's the fact that they removed heaven. Do you think that insults God? So it might be a little bit deeper. You don't realize. So I'm just saying, don't be frustrated yet. You have a lot to learn. I have a lot. I've been doing this for 7 years. I have more to learn.
I praise you for
give
that, bro.
yourself a chance. Yeah, just give yourself a chance, though. Don't get discouraged. Trust me, this is the easiest thing ever, bro. Once you get used to it, trust me, don't even sweat it.
Okay. I commend you for devoting a lot of your life to this cause. But I know the anti-flat earther guy. He told me he's been doing it for 6 years, so he's been going against you for about the same time you've been. It's crazy.
Yeah, he might know me. I'm banned from all of those other channels. Yeah, thanks.
So why did the government, who got rid of the black? I know the photos deleted off of media for the most part. Who deleted it?
Deleted what?
The black swan. Like when I Google it, it doesn't really come up. It just comes. It shows Oryx, but it doesn't show the original photo.
Well, the original. It's not a. There's no original photo. It's a video. BLM-SP69. Yeah, it's a still from a video, and you can watch the video. It's 8 minutes long. You can see him walk down to the shore, put the camera right on the shore, zoom in to those oil rigs, and that's where the photo was. It's a still capture from a video, and you can see the horizon in the video and on the still. Same. There's no manipulation there. So what we show you about the black swan image is a still capture from a video. Some of the captures are adjusted, with contrast and brightness and everything to bring out the horizon more succinctly, but it's still the same image. Have you seen the original video?
No, I've just seen the photo.
Oh, I'll send it. Did somebody got the original?
I already
video?
put it in. It's in the voice text now.
Sonny just posted it. Yep.
Okay.
There you go, man. Watch that video. So yeah, nobody's faking any images or anything. That's the original video that the still was taken from.
Okay.
Oh, I'm unmuted. I'm not on the phone too often. How's this mic sound, Helio?
That sounds pretty good.
I'm not too good on the phone, so I'm sorry if I interrupted anyone.
Well, I just heard you going, It sounded like you're about to start a song.
Yeah. The phone's not too bad with a wireless headset and everything charged good. Shit.
Hell yeah.
I use the phone to talk because I get a better connectivity to it, but I still got my laptop.
Hey, Shalom.
Hey, Mike, did you catch that this is our third year anniversary?
What? YouTuber
Tonight-
were you referencing when you were talking about the globe earther and you were like about their Discord server? Do you know who they are?
Elijah invited me to it.
What
I
was
can find
Helio
it.
saying?
It's called Humans of Earth. Elijah invited me to it to talk to the guy, and the guy started tripping.
Humans of Earth is Jim Panda's YouTube channel.
He's live right now.
Yeah, they're always live. They do something similar to what we do, but it's shittier.
Yeah, why don't you ask them why I'm banned from there?
Say about our third year anniversary.
Yeah, I just realized the first video that I put out from this, from our live YouTube channel, from my 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live channel. I created that channel on August 19th, 2018. So we were playing some of that first video earlier tonight, and so yeah, this is our third or yeah, I would say ours because I mean I put the channel up, but we did it together. So that's 3 years tonight of us doing this shit live from here. Which I mean, Indio was in here earlier. He's like, "Didn't you do some lives on your channel?" And it's like, "Yeah, I did a couple live streams." And then that's when that memeless stuff hit, and I was like, "Man, there's people here all day long. We should do this 24 hours a day." And so,
What about your family, bro? They believe the Earth is flat.
No.
Oh, you couldn't tell them.
Oh, I told him.
Why don't people want to accept it? Like, why do they cope so hard?
Oh, why don't you ask them? Because they know what I do. I do this shit all the time.
Well, it wasn't hard for me to accept that the Earth was flat. Like, I mean, it didn't affect me.
I mean, I'm not gonna freaking bust their balls about it all the time. It's like, I don't want to have anything to do with you because you don't think the Earth is flat. No, I'm not gonna do that to my family.
Hey kid, do you know the Earth is flat? I do this every day. Psst. Hey kids. Hey children. Do you know the Earth is flat?
Shit, I bet everybody in my family knows what I do, so it's not a secret, and it's not like I don't talk about it every once in a while. They know not to bring it up, and I know not to bring it. Even before flat Earth, I was already like this, like with this, with the false flags and all that kind of crazy stuff. They're all like red and blue. They're whatever, all that kind of craziness. I just don't. I don't get involved.
Does that sound creepy? Hey, psst, do you know the Earth is flat? What?
I'll tell you what. If this sounds creepy, my nephew, he was 12 years old. He's like, I was hanging out at my brother's house, and we were sitting in the garage together, just talking about other stuff. And he's like, "Uncle Dennis, do you really think the Earth is flat?" And I looked over and I said, "No, I don't."
Was he whispering? Wait, was he?
Dude,
whispering?
because he does YouTube videos and stuff too. I mean, he's like a video
How old is he?
editor.
12?
Well, he's 14 now, but this was a couple years ago. But he just, but he knew I was doing. We were both doing YouTube stuff, and so we talked about that sometimes.
When you're 9, you kind of figure shit out. Like you kind of know. You kind of. That's when you start like.
Yeah, we were just sitting next to each other, just chilling. We were having a family event or whatever, and everybody else was outside, and it happened to be me and him sitting there, and he's like,
kind of whispered to you.
Do you really? Well, we were in the garage, nobody was around, and he's like, "Do you really think the Earth is flat?" And I looked at him and said, "No, I
How old are you?
I don't think the Earth is flat.
What's
I know
with
it
the
is."
tone? And how old do you think
Bong,
you
can
are?
can you let me finish what I was saying? He asked me, he said, "Uncle Dennis, do you really think the Earth is flat?" I said, "No, I know the Earth is flat." and so he didn't ask him a question. He shook his head like, and then went on about his business. So it's just like, it's an example. It's like all of my family knows, what I do, you know, with the
What does he
YouTube
think
channel
now?
and stuff.
Does he still think
He
you're
doesn't.
crazy? Like,
No, nobody thinks I'm crazy. Well, they might think I'm crazy, but they don't say
I
it.
mean, is he still confused? I mean, like, has he
Well, I
picked a
mean, he's a
side?
gamer. I mean, he does live streams and gaming on Twitch and stuff like that. Sometimes, you know, he just started high school. No,
Does he treat you different because you think
no,
the Earth
no,
is flat,
no.
or
No, actually, I mean, me and him like have a connection. Like it's I don't know.
like if you
I don't know.
told him
I
something
mean, he's a
crazy,
cool
right?
kid. He's a
But
twin. He's
true,
a twin. He's got a twin sister.
right? But say
And
you told him about 9/11, right? Would he file that in the flat Earth, department?
yeah, I don't talk to him about that. I mean, that's up to his dad. I talked to his dad about that, but
It's not
like
up to his
me and his
dad,
dad,
dude. His
who's
dad's a
my brother.
dumbass,
My
like
brother's my
everyone
best friend.
else.
My brother's my best friend. Sometimes we'll stay up late at night and just
Prevents forest fires.
my brother will let me vent on him. He doesn't talk about the shit that we talk about with his family and stuff, but he'll let me vent all freaking night. Me and my brother, man, are
Look, parents are sending their children to school to teach them that the Earth is a ball, and all this other bullshit that comes with it.
I know,
It's
bro.
not up to them. It's up to the people that know that it's bullshit.
It's crazy because they
my-
install it in your brain since you're a kid.
Yeah.
Which is sus,
I mean,
you know.
I
That should
trusted my parents. Yeah, I mean, look at
that should
where
be
I'm at now.
sus. Yeah, that should be
Yeah.
sus. Like, why do you want me to know the Earth is a ball so bad? You know.
Yeah. I mean, mom and dad don't really care, like, to look into it that much. They just trust and that you should listen and get a good job, and marry a nice girl and get a house and a dog, have 2 kids.
What about a cat? What about a cat? You know, cats
And
sometimes.
maybe the cat, yeah. I mean, as long as you have a house that you're paying off and you're in debt, a couple $100,000, and you have a job you go to every day, you should be, they're happy. That's what mom and dad wants for you. The American dream, right?
Yep.
Pick up that debt.
Bruh. So fucked up, bro.
It's like, look at
Yeah,
mom
you
and dad
don't.
now.
Yeah, I know you can't hear right now, Platypus, because you're freaking deafened and muted. Because you're not going to be allowed to sit in there and chat skank with me and the fucking voice text. You're a numb.
Texas.
What happened? Did I
Well,
miss
if you weren't paying attention to the voice text, then you'll have no idea. Going back about 20 or 30 minutes. So if you're not caught up, then there's no need to try to explain it.
Pick a sports team to support and get behind. Those can be your colors. Your flag.
So
Put it
yeah,
on your
Platypus,
car.
go back to the live stream on the YouTube live stream instead, because I can't stand you. Somebody else can unmute him or undeafen him when I leave.
Okay. Or if you don't like sports, you can pick a political party to get behind. Like
I'm
yeah,
not
blue
an
or red.
advocate for Platypus. I mean, he digs it. He comes in here with his own.
Or if you're not into politics, you could pick a religion. Pick something.
Yeah, you ever speak about how politics is controlled by one side?
The side.
Yeah. Two wings, one bird. Yeah. You can't have 3 wings, right? 3 parties. That's stupid, right? It has to be only 2.
They're the same parties, though. You ever speak about that?
Yeah. All. Yeah, you just mix up the values a little bit. You might like some values from this party that's in that party, but you got to pick a party. About these guys support abortion and I don't. Well, you got to pick a party.
Well, I'm talking about like Democrats and Republicans. How it doesn't matter which side you pick; it's all one elite controlling it. You know.
There's a common term for that. I mean, 2 wings on the same bird, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I see. You can't even tell if you're lighting up unless you're in the damn thing. Phone is kind of funny.
You're not used to using the phone to speak on mic. Yeah,
No,
you kind of have to scroll up and down to see who's talking.
yeah, I don't know if when I'm muted and I'm unmuted and shit.
Yeah,
I feel the other way about the computer. Yeah,
Can't tell how loud I am.
computer feels weird to me. It's like you're stuck in one place. Like
Well,
weird.
once I figure it out, I'll be straight.
I've learned to take my leash with me so I can always be tethered.
Hey, I got a gift for
Leaves the earth spinning.
this
My phone.
This is spiritual America. Watch, spiritual America for everybody.
Are you posting something?
Yeah, I just posted a gift for spiritual America.
I gotta go look at it.
Is like a million times more powerful than the technology they used to go to the moon with.
Spiritual America, that's just a bunch of motherfuckers moving.
When they say
Yeah,
they lost that
it's like I'm
technology,
going somewhere, but I don't know how to get there.
you reach
I
into
know
your
where I'm
pocket
going.
and you say, "What about this technology?"
That's a hell of a lot of mopeds.
Pull out your mobile phone and you're like, "What about this smartphone?
It's
Can
like,
this
where's
get you
the
guys to the
damn
moon
where's the
and
damn
back?"
red light? It's like
10
look at this huge intersection, and they're just like, we'll get there somehow.
Yeah,
can
that's
charge it.
worse than Hollywood and mine. Shit.
That's a good
Charge it
one.
using the sun, right?
What's up, crack?
Mobile phone.
What's up, bro? What's up,
You
my
can
G?
cook crack like this. You can cook crack like this. You ever heard that song?
That's why they call it crack.
Nah, bro.
Dude, I've been watching this TV series called Godfather of Harlem. It's like kind of reminds me of the Godfather meets Goodfellas, but with like black people and the Italians all. Oh yes, of course it's racist. It's got Malcolm X and Muhammad Ali. Everything is
culture
it's based in that time. Dude, it's a cool show, man. If you like
I'm a
Goodfellas,
paranoid picture Malcolm X in a room full of pigs not trying
dude,
not
if
to
you
bust
like
his sweat.
Goodfellas, Godfather, and that
Well,
kind of
this
stuff,
fucking guy,
you'll like this fucking show, man. It's 2 seasons.
Godfather.
I'm almost finished.
You
with the
asked
second
me
season.
this on this day of the wedding of my oldest daughter. On this day that I must do this thing for you, I will kill this guy. I promise.
I think gangsters are too sensitive. All the
We will
pride.
talk
and
this
emotion.
no
Hey,
longer.
this is my family. We're talking
Fucking
about family over
crybabies
here.
and shit.
It's like,
And now you owe me, the Godfather. You understand this, right? Are you okay with this deal? This guy will be dead, and you will owe the Godfather.
Too much delusion. Yeah.
Or if you ask the Godfather
Gangsters are delusional.
for
That's
a
their
favor
problem.
on his daughter's wedding day, and you're in attendance, and you've done everything you're respectably supposed to do, he can't turn you down.
is this how roundabouts are supposed to work? I'm not sure.
That's how you get
I don't
favored.
know, man. They're getting popular in Michigan.
The
and
best
I
time to
fucking
ask
hate
your
them
dad
things.
or mom for something is when they're in a good mood. So like a wedding, right? Imagine a wedding.
Maybe if I'm
this
on my
guy's in a good mood.
motorcycle, that's how it's
I'm gonna
supposed to work.
ask. Hey, yo, Godfather. I know it's your daughter's wedding, bro. I got this favor. I want to ask you.
Yo, I want this foreign guy. I want him dead. So when I say, did you fucking die? He's dead.
You know,
This
business
fucking
has
guy.
been doing good.
You understand? If I do
There's
this,
these new guys that just came in.
if I do this, you will
I'll
owe
be try-
me, and you will not be able to question me on any
I
day,
would.
wedding day or not. You understand this, right?
I would go down there.
We need Neil in here to actually do the original Italian freaking shit.
I thought that
I don't think Neil
let's
could
do the
pull it off
Mexican
because he's
mafia
too
then.
nice. Neil couldn't pull it off because he's too nice.
Con permiso,
This
Don.
fucking guy, this
Don
fucking
Pablo.
Neil, is he gonna do this fucking
This
thing?
fucking
You owe
mooly
me.
over here. He's
gonna fucking do it, right? You fucking owe me, right? We
Don
had this
Juan.
fucking conversation.
I
Don't
thought
make
we
me
talked
send
about this.
Donatello over to talk to you, eh?
Or we could Oh,
You know what I mean by talk, right?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I got it. All right, I understand.
Nobody asked
Okay,
me
the
for any
thing I
favors.
will consider it done.
Put the envelope in the sack.
I thought we had an agreement over. Hey,
Hey, this fucking guy is fucking confusing me. If they whack this fucker when they're done, you whack him too. I'm fucking done with him. We're cutting all
I
ties.
should have killed that son of. Should have killed that
I'm not doing
when
the
I had the
tradition.
chance over here. Hey, I thought we
That's-
had an agreement.
that's
I
the
mean, look at
one-liner.
that. Now I let him
This is
go,
the
and this
Jewish
mother.
wedding.
Look at this mother.
Yeah, that's the one-liner. I did him this fucking favor. I should have killed this fucking
Yeah, I
guy.
did
Tony,
you
you
a
whacked
favor. I
this
mean,
fucking guy.
come on, I thought we were.
You whacked this fucking guy and I fucking owe you, Tony.
This is
Whatever,
a Jewish
whatever you
wedding.
want. You
Okay.
fucking whack him twice.
You see?
Can you whack the
Hey,
guy
shut your
twice?
fucking mouth.
Are we that good yet, Tony?
How do they talk in Chicago? Yes, sir.
No,
Okay.
Are you
when
talking
I
about
whack
the
the guy,
Italians
no
in
double whacking
Chicago?
him.
It's a little
He's
bit
totally
different.
whacked when I whack him.
Yeah, Al
I mean, most of
Capone.
the gangsters in
Al
Chicago are,
Capone.
you know, are black.
Yes, sir.
But,
Like
yeah,
that.
there's.
You're classy
Oh yeah,
in
that's
your
it. Yeah,
own
yeah. The Italians in Chicago.
Hey, how they talk
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
see?
See,
Hey, how they talk, yeah.
Welcome to Chicago.
Hey, get over
Well,
here.
yeah.
Chicago.
So
Hey,
now
there
that
you
we
go.
covered this, so we eat, right? Now we eat.
Chicago, affectionately known as Chirac.
And if you
Yeah.
say anything
outfit.
about this when we're eating, Tony is gonna fucking whack you.
That's racist.
Like a Jewish twist
Oh,
to it, right?
a whacking
Fuck
is
the racist.
no racism on a whacking. We whack a white guy, we whack a black guy. When we whack them, they're whacked.
Racist.
Fucking done.
Racist.
Baseball.
Fuck the racist.
You're fucking
It's like
corn fertilizer. The
baseball.
corn don't care what color
Play,
you are.
play the baseball.
You does the color of my baseball
Oh,
bat.
I don't care what color you're. That was funny, man.
Jose Canseco bat.
All eyes
Corn
go
yellow
blue or
if you
purple
call
and
that
blue.
racist, and we're corn racist. So fucking whack that guy too. Who called us racist? Whack that fucker, Tony.
White Sox, eh?
Fuck that for okay?
I'd like to introduce you to my friend Dennis Gass. He owes me a little favor. This guy's gonna be whacking you tonight. You understand?
When the prohibition was
Whacking
the
me
war
off?
on drugs.
Hey, Michael, if I do you this favor, then
Banning
we're
alcohol.
square, right? If I do this favor.
Yes, and I owe you one, Dennis.
No, I thought I owed you one, so I'm gonna do this favor.
Yes, but when you whack
Hey.
this guy, I owe you one. I really hate this fucking guy.
All right, this
Is that what
fucking guy.
was Moonshine? Like the competition?
guy's
Like was
my
that
boy.
when Moonshine
I
started
threw
coming
some
out?
free HBO in on it, Dennis. The free cable
Moonshine.
for a fucking year, you know.
I-
Just do it.
Well, hey, you're gonna have to do something better than that because I
Irish.
can get HBO for free anyway, so it's all right.
Irish.
Okay, we'll throw some fucking vodka in. You know what it,
What's
what
that?
it is.
Oh,
what-
free vodka,
whatever.
then we're good.
Pinky Blinders. You guys seen Pinky Blinders? That show?
Mhm.
Yeah, I watched.
Whack
I
that
watched
fucking
it.
guy,
I watched a
too.
couple.
Is it
seasons of
Moonshine? Was it Moonshine?
No, listen, they're dealing
Yeah.
in alcohol, bro. Listen, you've got prohibition going on in America, right? This is just around World War One, right? Okay, so we're talking 1914 to 1925 era, right? Bootlegging obviously become a big thing. Anyone from Ireland, anyone from England that had access to proper whiskey, Scotland, right? Islay whiskey, whatever it was, they'd ship it over, and then they would mix it up in America. When I say mix it up, I mean they would take the good whiskey, mix it, and sometimes water it down, depending on the clientele. Speakeasies, all of that. That was a war on drugs, technically, right? You know what I mean? It was when the gangsters got a foothold into the economic market of America because the gangsters now had something that the aristocracy needed. That's where NASCAR comes from as well. Fast motors that they zooped up, you know what I mean, to race around fields in order to get away from the police.
Yeah, Lamborghini is a tractor engine, right?
Well, it's like that when they make something illegal, it means they want to control it. It's not because they want to protect the public from This illegal thing, of course.
It's provable as well. Look at the numbers game the mafia used to do in the local neighborhoods. They would basically do a raffle, and people would put the money into a pot. People would win the pot. The government made it illegal. Then the government then released a nationalized version of the lottery. The lottery was then produced. They stole the idea of the numbers game from the mafia, then they did it themselves. Like there's so many examples like this. Why can't you pay your local mafia money to repair roads and to pay taxes to them to protect your businesses
Well, they do, don't they?
and to recover debts and to recover all sorts. But that's my point, right? That's exactly what the police do as a municipality. But the mafia being illegal is them saying you can't choose to pay someone else to perform the same forms of services that the services do for you now. And
Yeah, that's what the cops are. They're the mafia, the legal mafia. Yeah, of course. Right? They scare the shit out of you when you see them. You run, right? You see a cop, you're like, oh shit. And he's looking at you. You're like, it terrorizes you a little bit, right? Like, why is he looking at me? Why is this guy following me? Holy shit, I'm gonna pull over here. Why are you driving like this? There was a cop behind me. I had to let him pass. Oh, okay. Is he gone? Okay, let's go.
Like,
Control.
this is the issue I think with mafia as well. Like the mafia, ultimately the same thing happened in Sicily, right? So in Sicily you have people that had more money that were on the mafia level, so they really started to control shit, right? That's why they were there for a long time until a new wave of government came in, and some of the older sort of gangster aristocracy type families left government, right? And the Sicilians were so well organized that they effectively were running a second government. This is what if you realize, like, what happens with in Italy in World War II, for instance, right? We have Mussolini literally take over the Royal Square, right? Takes over the Vatican and everything, and all the army there, they stood down. But this is what you see is like this, like the mafia infiltrate everything. People even think that a mafia may have been what made the allies of the aliens, them to being allies, the Italians and the Germans, may have been the mafia that caused that.
Have you ever noticed the initiation for the mafia, any mafia, and the initiation for Freemasonry are very
exactly
similar
the same.
with
It's
the
literally
rituals?
exactly the same. Yeah. Well, they stem from the same thing, though, right? Secret societies do stem from the same thing. The most successful secret
Spirits.
societies will attract people to come in to learn the very mechanisms and means of the system itself in order that they can eventually have their own secret society. Going into a secret society would much be like going into a university for such, wouldn't it?
What's that scratchy sound, man?
We can't hear you for the scratching, mate.
Yeah. What's the scratching?
What
Are you? It's like that sound. Yeah. Try
Is it
talking.
me?
Yeah, when you talk, I think your mouth is moving your shirt or something that's rubbing
my
against
God.
the mic.
I can't
That's
hear it.
making this.
It's like you're breaking gravel, mate, on the phone or with the phone.
Yeah.
Like this.
Like walking on gravel is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Like you're digging through a bucket of rocks.
I think your mic is rubbing against something. Like as you're talking, it's moving. But it's clear. It's the mic. The mic is good. But yeah,
We've
cops.
steered them away.
I mean, all these things, like they all swear an oath. That's what's that's the pattern. Is that they all swear an oath, and it's this ritual where there's this threat. That if you break the oath, something bad will happen. Just like the fallen angels, how they bound themselves with oaths. Never swear an oath. What I mean? Like it's. Come on, man. Cops, military, they have to swear an oath. And when you're initiated, the initiation, boot camp, basic training, orientation, whatever you want to call it, it creates this bond between the members in this initiation. Even if you're starting a new job, the people you start with, you guys go through this initiation together. And when you guys start work together, you guys have this bond. You know what I mean? Like this trust. It's been formed. A class, like classes, in school.
Did you say he's bong?
What bong? On what?
I think you
The
said
initial bond. There's a bond, like
I was having a laugh about
yeah.
your name wrong.
It's like a relationship.
Yeah,
Classes.
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah. If you go through something together, that's very difficult. Brothers, the brotherhood. So you have all been initiated into some kind of secret society without even knowing it. In my opinion, I think we all have all kinds of initiations. My bad. I got weird, bonds. Yeah, my school. Create this bond with the globe. It is our home.
What does it sound like now, Bong?
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
No more scratching. Yep, that's good. Yeah.
All right, that's it, bro.
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah, I just chucked a bit more solder in the gap.
Oh, cool.
Good lad.
Yeah, that fixed it.
Yep.
We're talking about the MK Ultra bond.
All right.
The ball with the globe that the school initiates you with.
Would say that again?
The initiation is public education, and when you graduate, you're given a diploma.
Mm-hmm.
And you wear a mortar hat.
Yeah.
Induction into the international version of the occult, right? Again, it's like that's what I'm saying about these secret societies. If you go, people join things like the Freemasons, bro, just to get training in order that they can run their own secret society, right? That's why they have imprints of it in, or let's say, universities, right? These fraternities, even, for instance, all of that is like a form of like I would say like almost grooming toward a sort of mindset or psychological
conditioning. Yes.
Mind frame. Yeah, conditioning toward a psychological mind frame that is inherable to secret societies. It normalizes it, and it pushes people with the most money into those positions automatically. So they almost have an organic form of cultivation of elitist mindsets and, let's say, banks as well, right, and trust funds. They have a very organic system that does that really combs these people out of the various academic, places of frequency. It's kind of mad when you think about it.
And
That's scary.
there's kinds of types of people, like there are people that are that have the abilities like to say do these things, like lead these, like push these agendas, and then there are people that just do what they're told. They're afraid to make trouble.
To make any
Cause
waves
trouble.
whatsoever. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to draw any attention to them, right? Like, and then there are people who like to break shit.
That's the issue sometimes. There's not enough people in the middle, right? Like when we have people that want to break shit and then there's people that want to just fully cuck and roll over, right? We have these people that basically build their lives off of following government mandates and laws, right? We see this with people that are completely shaming people for not following, rules or whatever. We have people now, even though these, we have the vaccinations and stuff like that, right? We still have people in the streets like shouting at people on videos, saying you're not wearing a mask. We have people like literally like grassing on people in Australia, like saying, look, my friend's just gone out and I know they're meant to be on lockdown, and literally like this is going on, man. And people are bragging about doing it as well. Like it's some, like I was saying, that's the virtue signaling bit, right? They're like, you know, oh, I grassed up on my friends, even like, you know, like I take this serious, you know, I'm saving people. People have been, mhm.
Or say someone who reads the contract, the fine print, like all the terms, versus somebody who just signs stuff, assuming what he was told is on the contract and didn't actually read it to find out that the contract says something totally different than what he's thinking. Like, shit, I get to keep what? Like all 5 years? I can't do anything. Did you read the
No,
contract?
man.
Like, but you said, well, you should have read the contract. I mean, right? I mean, that's what it is. It's like,
Why read the contract, bro? You know, the way the government set up the world around me, I really don't even need to worry about reading contracts. Like they sort of written in stone that I'm a human and I'm equal, so nothing bad can happen to me as an equal human, right? You know,
so,
that's kind of the mindset.
So we told you the Earth was a ball. Yeah, yeah, and you believed us. Yeah, but you saw that it didn't look like a ball. Is that true? Yeah.
Oh.
In fact, you said that it looked flat. Is that true? Well, yeah, that's what you guys told me. So you saw that it looked flat. You admitted that. Yeah, yeah. But you still thought it was a ball. Who the fuck do you think that
Damn,
was, Mr.
damn! I gotta go all the way to Manny Juicer. I gotta go to Manny Juicer just to look at a motherfucker's roll.
No, you can click on them on your phone, bro. Like you can click on their name in the chat, and it brings up a tab, and it shows your picture, it shows your banner, and yeah, bro, it shows all your roles.
What kind of click? I tap on you, it brings me a menu. Crack billion volume. Oh, there. Now I see your rolls, but I didn't see that dude. Oh, okay.
So even though
Oh.
you saw that it
Wait,
was
yeah, it
flat,
does. All right. I'm with you.
even
Yeah,
though
it
you
works,
are a
right?
pilot, right, or so you're a builder, you still thought it was a ball? Well, yeah, that's what they taught us.
Wait, you built flat bridges on a ball?
Right, you know,
Yes,
like
sir.
ignoring your senses, like not reading the fine print, right? I mean, the contract, the terms.
No, wait. Listen, son. We build an arch bridge over whatever shape it is, because the arch is the most stable shape it's known to man. We got it from an egg. From an egg, son. Eggs taught us this shit back in Rome.
God shape. So God's an egg.
Yeah, God's egg is more structurally sound than anything. It's the shape, son.
So
Who the
it's
hell?
also what you call ergodynamic.
Yeah, see, arch. It's an arch structure. Who the hell tagged me, damn it? How the hell do I see who tagged me on the phone?
Dude, I don't even know anymore. It's confusing since they brought out the threads. I could help you out, but it changed.
Bro, I don't know how to get onto my apps and shit, like at all. I really don't know how to use Discord anymore.
I just
Battle
gotta
mode, is it
scroll
in your
around till
DM?
I see this shit.
Who
Damn
are
it.
you anymore?
Yeah,
I don't even know you anymore.
hopefully somebody knows.
What
Yeah,
is
if
this
it's in your
app? You know?
DMs, if it's in your DMs, hit the bar on the left, and you should see the notification on the top left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, what's up, man?
So I gotta go all the way in my direct messages.
Wait.
Yeah,
I
bro.
thought I never mind.
When I
Welcome to
click
the
the
phone.
notifications window where it says 8,081 notifications, right? It just takes me back to the last chat that I was in.
You sound like a boomer, bro. I'm just saying.
What's up, platypus?
Platypus.
Did you find
Nitrogen.
it, Michael? I found it. Michael, did you find it?
Hell no, I'm in DM.
Okay. So, see if I can do it again, damn it. Okay. So at the bottom, if you hit your direct messages, so you can see the very bottom row of the tabs on the very bottom. You have the Discord symbol, you have the friendship notification, then you have the magnifying glass.
Just push all those buttons down there.
Hit
Yeah.
the magnifying.
Just push all of them.
In what? Hold on, Bong. In what DM? I got. Okay, so I'm in the direct messages.
Okay, look down at the bottom. There's your tabs. It's the Discord symbol.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then hit magnifying glass. Hit that. And then on the right hand side, there's a tab up on the top. It's mentions.
Hit that.
Oh, I see it. Cool.
Hit it.
Can I get unmuted or undeafened? All right. All right. Good book. Thank you.
You're welcome. I forgot where
Welcome
it
to the
was.
phone, Battle Mod.
Oh,
You have been
muted
waiting.
platypus, damn it.
Now you can walk around.
I did.
Now you can walk
Because
around the house.
he was chat skanking in here having a fight with me, and then I looked up and he was deafened also. So he was deafened, muted. I'm not playing his game. That's all. Not playing his games.
Oh, I ain't playing no games.
Nobody
This
got
is a
time
game?
for that.
Ain't nobody coming. Ain't nobody got no.
Man, it's so complicated to moderate on a telephone. I might get frustrated.
Don't
and
say
start-
anything. Don't say stuff
Start
like that.
banning a lot of people and say,
Trolls
fuck
are
it.
going to start calling you a boomer.
Michael,
Don't
you'll
do-
get used to it.
Just
It's not that.
pretend you know you've been using a phone for
So
10
I'm just
years.
curious, if I'm server deafened but I'm
Holy
not
shit.
muted, when I talk, do other people still hear me and I just can't hear anything?
You can't.
Yeah, you can't hear us though.
I can't
When,
hear you.
when you
No, you
listen,
can't.
if you're
deafen
server
on-
deafened and unmuted, yes, people can hear you
Somebody's gonna have
talk.
to type the answer to that question because
Yeah.
I can't hear anything.
Just
That's
Google
perfect.
what
I
muted
like it
means.
better. I like that better.
What is he still fucking deafened? What the fuck? I just
Define-
undid it, man.
Define
Can we
muted.
go piss me?
Michael's about to
Someone
blow
else
his
did.
head if he's paying
I
attention.
didn't do it. I didn't do it, man. I honestly
We didn't do it, Michael. Have mercy.
Now, how the
Yeah,
fuck do I
I'm
look at the audit log? This isn't a
So-
question.
It's
So begging the
I'm
question,
them twice.
You want me to
There
send
it
you a
is.
screenshot?
We shall see.
While you look that up,
So-
let me deafen mute him again.
okay. The
how am
audit
I
log,
begging the question when I didn't even ask a question?
Michael.
Please.
Jim Panda. I'm sorry.
Michael. Oh
Settings,
my.
bro.
I can't hear shit over that motherfucker talking.
I haven't even asked a question. Michael.
That motherfucker.
Jen is talking to, bro.
Okay, so you said you couldn't find the audit log.
Yeah, I found it. Real
You
funny
deafened
old
him.
dude. Old
He
dude's
undeafened
trolling
him.
me.
No, he
No,
undeafened
mate,
him.
I'm not trolling you. I tried to unmute him, but you got him and he got remuted. I unmuted him twice,
Oh.
mate.
It's all good.
It was
It just-
battle mod. It was battle mod doing it to himself because you undeafened him and unmuted him, and then battle mod was trying to undeafen, so he
God
didn't know you'd
damn
done
it.
it. Boom, boom.
Why don't you ask your daughter to just show you how to use it real quick?
Everybody
probably-
looks red mic on the phone. What the fuck?
You know my son knows how to use Discord. I have to ask him shit about Discord. Like, hey, come here. How do I do this? Oh, just he starts pushing buttons and like, oh yeah.
Okay, I think I'm getting this.
So that's what I did. I started pushing buttons and shit started
Let me
happening.
see. Keep talking, Bong. Let me see. What'd you say?
Willis.
Yep, I got it.
Son of a bitch. Did you mute me?
I figured it out.
Oh shit. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome. I've been waiting for you, dude. You wanna bong?
I got
Like,
a
you wanna right
question.
now? You
So
wanna
how
hit
do I
this?
send a dick pic on a phone?
You don't.
Grow a
So
dick first,
first, you take a picture of your dick. You got a big
Listen,
dick. Like,
yeah, well,
yeah.
dick pics are lame. I get out there and
Oh,
disappoint them, and
dick.
I get
I thought
out
you were
there and
saying deck.
disappoint women and right in real life. Fuck it.
Amen, bro.
Hey, don't
I'm
send a
trying to
dick
show
pic, eh?
you
That's
my
not
dick,
option
man.
way, eh?
Where that
Yeah.
bong shop? That's
Hey,
Hank Hill. Shh. Yo,
Hey,
Hank.
Hank.
most men aren't good at judging 4 inches any damn way. You know, it could be 2. Shit, I don't
My
know.
deck is
I
like
think every
20
man
feet.
thinks his 4 inches is 8.
What are you guys
I like to
talking about?
measure that
Have you ever
in
seen a 20-foot
I
deck?
like to measure that in
Wouldn't you like to know?
millimeters, and it don't sound so minuscule.
Dude,
Depends
it's
if the number's 4 still.
That's what the Globetards do.
Yeah, I got a really thick dick.
Yeah, that's just a,
That-
that's just a joke.
It's just thick
My
enough
sister
for
says.
It's
yeah.
120 cards blasted. So I'm really good at Magic the Gathering.
I was gonna
what?
send Battle Mode a picture of my
I
deck.
can't believe my boys talking about Magic
Just
the
talking about
Gathering.
decks. So. It's like that's disgusting.
What is this?
It's
Dicks on parade or
120 playing
something?
cards thick. It's 120 playing cards thick, bro. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I always invite people over to my deck.
That's a thick deck.
I like showing them my deck.
Oh
Hey,
shit! I got a an audio booster, and I realized I just hadn't turned the headset up. Son of a bitch. I am phone stupid.
Get it together,
Now,
dude.
yeah, now
Shut
I
your
can
fucking
hear.
shit, hey.
you push the plus button, and then you push the camera button, or I think the camera button, then the plus button.
Oh,
No, you take
Bong, I'm fully capable, but see the lens isn't a wide enough angle view. Yeah, I'm saying.
Sorry, sorry. I had to cough.
You had to cough.
I'll crack a joke at just a tip. You know what I mean?
Jenny's like, I had to cough. It should be us guys coughing. We're the one being examined right now.
I just like picking on Jen. Hey.
Only if I can snap on a glove. How about that? Run, Forrest, run!
Just for
Jenny.
clarification.
Wow.
Just for clarification, is she talking about going dominatrix on the mofo?
She was talking about checking you for testicular cancer.
could.
Actually, battle mode.
I thought she was
Smacking
trying to
it
be
with
a
a glove,
proctologist.
right? You know, oh.
That technically
snap
would be
on a
checking
glove.
for a hernia.
Oh, no, I'm up to date on my prostate exam. I don't need no help
Good
with that
for
there.
you. Good for
So
you.
did you figure out how to take a photo? Yeah.
Just
it the
for the
yearly
record,
checkup,
when the
Battle Mod?
doctor was done, I had to threaten his ass just to feel right. Just had to threaten to whoop his ass. Like, I'll
Yeah.
whoop your ass.
Alright, bro. This sounds more like your yearly treat, not your yearly checkup. Just saying.
Oh, fuck that. You know you don't listen. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna drop some knowledge here, so you don't have to take a prostate exam. You can take a feces sample exam, and you can put a little bit of poop in it too. But they don't tell you that because the doctor gets paid for shoving his fingers in your ass, and he doesn't get paid for
Oh my
testing your
gosh,
poop.
dude.
Woo!
He don't get paid
Why?
for testing your.
I don't need the visuals, man. Like I really.
God damn
Then
it,
close
Bong!
your
I'm
eyes.
trying to.
Hey, I'm
I'm
glad you
trying
told
to
me that,
drop
bro. That's
knowledge
what's
here,
important.
Bong. Your squeal. Your squealing ass is rumpusing me. Dig
The
it here,
smell
motherfucker.
is starting to bother
Hey,
me,
what's
dude.
the test called? Because I'm pushing 40, and I swore I'd never let a doctor do me like that.
Yeah, you do
So,
not have to. So I need a Roger D on you. Do not have to take the 2 fingers in the ass. You
Roger.
can put some. You can put some poop in the tube. You got that right? I was dropping down.
Yeah. Roger.
You can
Yeah,
ask
so
about that. You say, doctor, I really don't want you violating me. So can
so
I
you're
just
gonna
put poop
send
in it?
your poop to a doctor?
I will
Oh,
mail
duh.
you my poop.
mail it in. Mail it
Wait
in.
there, Bong.
So,
Who
so
else would you mail
let's
it
weigh.
to?
You're sick.
Let's weigh the alternative,
Some kind
Bong.
of
It's either
fetish?
poop in a tube. Listen, it's either poop
Oh
in
my
a
God.
tube or 2 knuckles deep. 2 knuckles deep or poop in a tube. What you want to do?
How about neither?
Right. Good answer, Bong. Good answer.
How are you gonna know whether you've got the cancers or not up the butts?
Well, I
That's
just
what I'm
know.
saying.
I just
So,
I
so,
know.
so
I
he
can feel
just
it.
wants his prostate to
Jenny
swell
like
up and
that.
burn. Fuck it. I know I got that there cancer when the penis
When
don't
I'm
work
dead.
no more, Michael. When I
Yeah.
have that,
You'll know
I'll
when it
know for
happens.
sure when I got
So
that
yeah.
erectile dysfunction thing.
Goodbye, Johnny. Yeah.
What if
Looks like
ED's your area day?
when your second brain dies, you'll know.
Oh, ED does stand for early day because your shit only got hard early today and it ain't getting hard again.
Yeah.
Look how much
you're-
we've advanced in 3 years.
Yeah. True that.
How much we have evolved.
Now we even got an erectile dysfunction of flat Earth argument. Yes, we do. You can put the poop in the tube, or you can go 2 knuckles deep. You know.
But
Poop in
why
the
do people
tube.
do those things?
It's a
not really-
democracy, bro. It's a
Oh my
democracy.
God, this motherfucker's gonna die from prostate cancer. You need to know why do you check the prostate?
What causes?
Well,
we're gonna die anyways, right? I
let
mean,
me ask you a question, Bong. Do you pee frequently or do you
Look,
pee
man.
long and hard once a night and you're done?
No,
Which
I'm saying
one?
is, I'll just go
Do
to
you
the
have
doctor, right? Poop there, and then come home. Like, well, I'm not gonna poop in the tube and sit
Oh,
in
they
there.
gotta go 2
Still
knuckles
got to
deep
poop in a
in your
tube, you know.
butthole.
They're not gonna put it in the
Listen,
tube for you, straight out your
I'll go
bum.
poop. Yeah.
Can't,
Yeah.
bro,
Yeah,
you're
if
still
you
gonna
want to
have to
know
poo
if
in a
you got
tube.
that there prostate, swollen prostate, you either got to put the poop in the tube or the finger in your butt.
buddy.
You choose.
It's time to check for prostate cancer. I was like,
It's
why?
part of getting old.
Because that's what men do. You
Yeah.
know, oh well, I
Well,
don't.
do you
I'm
pee
not
a
that
lot,
kind of man.
Bong?
Yeah.
You never did. You never did answer that. Do you pee a
What?
lot, son?
I drink a lot, so I pee a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So you probably got the swollen prostate. You should only pee like twice a day and long and hard. If
Well,
you
that's what I'm
pee
always
short and fast
thinking.
and repetitively, you probably got that there swollen bump in your
Yeah, no,
bunghole.
I don't pee short. I pee because I drink a
Long
lot.
and
So
hard.
that's big peas. Yeah, it's like
Oh,
long
serious,
peas.
your kidney,
It's like
a healthy,
it's like every
a
2-3
healthy
hours. It's like
kidney empties maybe twice a
still.
day, 3 times a day.
Something
I
about
don't
big
piss a lot.
peas that doesn't sound very grown up. I'm just saying.
A big pee is a long pee because you pee till your kidney is empty. Oh my
Your
God,
kidney.
dog.
You shouldn't
You
pee on
start
your
drawing
kidney.
circles
Since
in
we're
the
talking
toilet.
about our prostate, let me ask you. I mean, since I don't want a doctor to
No,
stick
we
his
don't have
finger up my
cancer.
butt to check my prostate, if I can hold my pee for several hours and then I can pee for 2 minutes straight, does that mean my prostate's okay?
I don't
No.
know. Who cares?
I think that means it's okay.
It
It's a
depends on
good
what you're doing.
indication. Yeah, he will. It's a good indication. If you pee until you feel like your kidney's empty, then you don't have to pee again for an hour.
Well, Michael, your pee is not stored in your kidneys. I'm just saying.
I know. That's just a joke.
I know.
If you feel like
It's called a
your
urinary
bladder.
bladder, is what they call it.
Yeah, it's called a bladder. I know.
Michael
if you
doesn't
empty,
even know how his wiener works.
He knows how to fix
Well,
cars, but he doesn't know.
well, I gotta admit, I generally let some
It's a filter.
No,
Yeah,
I've heard. I mean, on that point though, I've heard that like if your prostate is swollen, you will have to pee like within an hour. You know, it's like
Yeah.
you pee and it's just a little bit. But dude, I can hold my pee for hours, and then when I
Yeah.
do pee, it'll be less for like I can pee for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and then just be like,
you know.
Prove it. Prove it.
that means my prostate's okay, right?
Hey, holding your you gotta pee really bad. You hold it for a long time. That's also not good for your.
No,
prostate.
I don't have to pee really bad. I just know that I can hold
It's
it.
not good for your bladder.
Dude,
I'm not holding it against my will. I'm just like I'm not squeezing my legs together. You know.
Hey,
I'm
I
just saying,
gotta
like,
defend Mike here. I gotta defend Mike here. So
Go ahead.
That is not the dumbest, like, how do men pee related thing I've ever heard. One time I was dating a woman.
Kissing
And
ass.
That's a lie.
She thought, okay, like Helio and Mike might be too old for this now, but you remember Morningwood?
Yeah.
You know, okay.
Shit, I still get morning wood. What the
Yeah.
hell are you talking about?
What?
I dated a
What
girl
the-
once who thought the reason
What does he
guys had-
mean?
Hold
More.
on.
No, hold on. Let him finish. Let him
I
finish.
dated a girl once who tried convincing me that she knew that the reason guys had morning wood was because that's where all their pee goes, and they hadn't peed throughout the night.
She's somewhat right in a sense as well, though. So the bladder
The
applies
penis.
pressure
She is
to.
not right in any way.
That's
shape,
not
or form.
morning
No,
wood.
no, no.
That's
Listen,
not
you need to
Listen,
pee
no,
wood.
your
pee
penis
hard.
isn't full up with blood. Your penis isn't full up with blood, but your bladder.
No,
There is some
nigga,
suggestion that
if you
anything
got a hard
applies
on, you're full of
pressure,
blood in the penal area.
Or
any
if you have a
pressure,
dream,
listen,
Listen.
any pressure applied to the vascular system causing vascular constriction in that area would aid towards blood going toward that extremity.
No, she
That's
was
true,
literally
but she's full of
telling
shit.
me.
Can we
No,
stop
Yeah, she's
talking
wrong.
about?
no.
Can we talk
She
about
was
something
literally
else?
saying that.
I agree, bro. She's off her head. Yeah.
Yeah.
If either of you,
Are you guys doctors?
Conversation?
Is this medical advice?
hey, have either of you heard of a pee hard? You know what a pee hard is? You're sleeping at night.
Don't
You gotta
start
piss so
two
bad that
fingers
your
in the
body
bum.
gives you an erection so you don't urinate on yourself.
No.
Hmm.
I just wake up and I'm like, oh, I gotta go pee.
Yeah, that's because your penis is hard.
That's
what
generally
causes
why
it.
you have morning wood is because you ain't pissed all night.
Hey, do you bend over when you're peeing with the
Oh
heart
my
on? Like just so
god,
you can
man,
like,
you young
so you don't aim up.
motherfuckers, man.
You gotta
Hold
bend
on,
over
though.
like.
I think
point
there's
it
a
down.
difference between there's a difference between a PHO. There's a difference between PHO and Morningwood. Are you freaking serious? You're telling me there's
Hey,
not a
I'm
difference?
trying to teach young men how to do this properly,
This
so
is
they don't
crazy.
fucking pee all over
Drace,
the
Drace
goddamn.
is just like saying that
bathroom.
something about that I have a
Walls.
feminine bladder. No, that's not what I was saying at all,
Feminine
Drace.
Sounds like it.
How does having a
we
small
are-
bladder
we are
mean a feminine
So
bladder?
in the gutter right now.
I
Okay,
know,
I'm with
this
you.
is
Morning,
crazy.
maybe
I'm talking
maybe
about-
morning wood you don't have
Can
to
you
pee.
two
A
stop
pee
talking
hard
over each
on.
other?
Yeah, you gotta start pee. That's
Grace is
bong,
off the chain
dude.
tonight.
Bong
I
just
know.
keeps talking over everyone, so everybody else is like, "Fuck it, I'm getting my word in." Fuck Bong.
I didn't
Yep.
mean to. I'm sorry. It's always an accident. Fuck ball.
He's high. He's high again.
Fucking coconut.
But this is an in-depth conversation. Is there a difference between MW and PHO?
What the
There's
fuck is
definitely
MW?
a difference. There's definitely a difference.
Who's got a weapon of mass destruction?
What are you guys talking about? What's that?
Yeah, the difference is you
Morning
gotta
wood
bend
and
way.
piss hard on. Yes, there's a definite
Oh.
difference.
You
Oh, I'm
American.
sorry.
Either
I
way,
wasn't. Yeah.
listen. What if you gotta?
No,
Yeah,
let's
there's
not
a
even
difference.
address it anymore. I mean, to be honest,
There's
man,
a
it's not-
difference. One is
I
caused
don't
by
know. I don't know
having
if
a
we can
full
go into the.
bladder.
If we
The
can
other
go
one
into
is
the
caused by
medical-
your
medical
imagination or
aspect.
dreams.
You
That's
gotta
the
bend
difference.
over
Serious, bro.
and
Wake
release
up.
that pressure your back puts on that kidney area, and then you can pay with a woody.
Pee with a Woody.
All
Well,
I
you have
know
to
is some
put-
mornings you can't roll out of the bed. You can roll over and hit a kickstand.
But then you gotta straddle it. You gotta have a good grip so you don't piss all over yourself. You know, it'll slip up. See, it's complicated to piss with a hard on. By God.
Well, you got to bend
I
over so you don't break
apologize,
it
ladies,
first,
for
and then
this. I apologize, but
when
you know,
it starts
ladies
to...
are above it.
Okay, anyways,
but
moving
the
on.
ladies might be curious about this because
The
they might
women
be
are
like,
staying.
okay, well, he has a hard
Ladies,
on
all
sometimes,
little
but he
boys
doesn't
don't
want, he
calculate.
doesn't want this. Because I mean, when you have to pee, if you have the PHO, you don't want to have sex because
Yeah, who
you
cares?
have to
Figure it out for
pee.
me.
What is a
Yeah, you can
PHO, bro? Piss
figure
hard
it out.
orifice. What
Yeah,
does this
everybody
mean?
Hey,
has their own
listen.
Oh my
PhD,
God!
mean?
and way of
Listen,
doing
Helio, don't apologize to girls.
things.
That girl Platypus started this conversation.
Yeah, it's probably that woman.
Damn woman started this shit.
What?
Platypussy started this one.
Yeah, that's
I
what.
started it by talking about prostate exams. Fuck
Plataputa.
you.
It's true.
No,
Actually,
actually,
it
I
was
was,
you.
I guess I kind of jumped in with the
Plataputa.
prostate thing, but I didn't
thought it
bring
was
up
erectile
hard-ons. So
dysfunction.
whoever brought up the hard-ons first, that was them.
Well, it started at erectile dysfunction, and everybody had to go testosterone and bust out a
Don't blame it on the
hard-on.
good times.
reckon,
Blame
I
it on the
guess.
Glober. It was platypus.
Erectile dysfunction.
God damn. Egg-laying mammal.
Yeah, man.
Well, this
Disgusting.
is what mammals do, bro.
You and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it how we do on the Discovery Channel.
The reason I came in is to say I can piss for a long time and hold my piss.
Oh my
It
God.
means I don't have to have a doctor stick his finger up my ass and rub it around a little bit.
Well, I gotta ask.
That means you're not
Can
gay,
you
right?
do all that and still pee without a finger in your ass?
See, it's not always me. Sometimes it's Helio.
Stop
All
saying
right,
finger in
so
your ass.
if I can do that, do I need to have a doctor stick his finger up my ass?
Stop
Just
saying
in case.
finger in your ass.
Hey, check this out though. Check this out. A lot of people go to doctors, get a prostate exam. It's like
You mean
you
the
got to
finger
do
pop
it because
there?
you're a guy. You got to do it because you're a guy.
If you
And
got
you're
finger
almost 50
finger
years
up
old.
the
You're gonna have to go to get a doctor stick his finger up your ass, check your prostate.
Oh, for fuck's
Even
sake.
though
You fucking
you
keep
know,
saying
but
finger up your
I don't
ass.
have to go to the doctor and have him stick his finger up my
Hey,
ass.
to be fair, to be fair,
What?
hold on, guys. To be fair, I was trying to help younger guys be prepared for not getting a finger up their ass when I started the conversation. It's
Amen,
either-
brother.
So-
Don't let a doctor
so
stick his
it's
finger
either-
up your ass.
Yeah, don't let a
it's
doctor
either
put
he
his finger
puts
up your
the
ass and keep you
poop-
down.
Damn it, crack. It's either he puts the poop in the tube or he gets 2 knuckles deep in his ass.
The reason
Is there a third
I had a
option?
doctor. I had a doctor give me a prostate exam when I was fucking
That's not
early
much of a
20s for no
choice,
reason. I
is
think
there?
it was
Yeah, he
just
just
because he could. He
I'm
just
gonna
said, "Hey,
have
I'm
to
gonna
do
check
some
your
sick
prostate."
ass
I was
shit
like,
anyway.
now, but I was young. I didn't know that I didn't even need that fucking test.
Yeah,
Then,
he
you
was
know?
young and fit.
You know, I don't
Yeah, you
think
were
people like
young and molested.
looking at their poop, right? Touching, handling, or even smelling their poop. That's why I don't feel comfortable pooping in a tube. It's like, in a tube?
Well, bro, that's the only
Don't
place you.
poop in the
Where
tube.
Never had to do that.
Listen, dum-dum. The sample tube comes with a fucking scoop, man. You don't poop in a little ass tube. What is wrong with your cognitive function? This motherfucker thinks you got. How am I gonna shit a big turd in that little ass tube? Oh my god, you fucking Pollock.
India would just like to say that he's trying to get
I
it back
used to
to the
shit in the
flat Earth.
woods, right? And it's not. It's not a
Let's get
pleasant
it back to
experience.
poop Earth.
I used to shit in the woods.
The flat
on the
man
beach.
shits on the flat ground.
And the smell is very disturbing, right? And even the sight of it. Yeah, even the sight of it is
Australia doesn't exist.
That, right? So it's like, but now you want me to grab it, right?
That's a bannable offense.
You want me to pick it up with some kind of like tweezer or something?
Yeah,
and
you want
put
me
it
to
in
ban
the
you?
Yes, please.
I like.
Wait, are you talking about
Oh.
when your doctor is asking for a stool sample, Bong?
Zabong.
Yeah,
All right,
okay,
well
yeah,
then
we'll call it
between you
that.
and your
Yeah.
doctor,
Stool sample. That's the good.
however your
Okay,
doctor
that
wants you
makes
to
it.
take that stool sample
We
between
don't
you
say
and your
poop.
doc.
We say stool.
Yeah, stool, STOOL.
Yeah.
You'll have to. That's between you and your doctor. You shouldn't have to say that.
Or your landlady.
Yeah,
It,
we should
it
use
puts
terms
the
like
rumpus
stool.
in the tube.
There
Bong's
you
just
go.
a rumpus. Bong's a rumpus king. I had it wrong for a long
You're a
time.
rumpus king.
Ooh.
He is the fucking king and the prince.
You're pretty good at it. I'm me.
No, I'm not. People just keep talking.
You are projecting. That's what you're doing.
But Bong does it so good,
You're
people
off.
give up on talking.
That's true.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They just like,
I
fuck
won't
it, let Bong talk.
talk about what I have nothing to talk about.
Except
Damn
for
it, fuck, boy.
putting shit in the tube. Yeah, that's all you have to talk about. Is that what
You guys brought that shit up. I've been trying to
No,
change
I
the
didn't bring
subject
up
for
shit
the
in the
last
tube.
10
You
minutes,
did.
15 minutes.
He was worried about getting shit on his hand. I can't put a dookie in that little tube.
Well, I was
heard
talking
you
about
were
the doctor
thinking
sticking
about
his finger
prostate
up your butt, but now you're talking about shit in the tube. I really
I was trying to save you guys from that. You don't have to do that. You can put the poop in the tube if you're smart enough to figure out how to get it there. Use a plastic fucking spoon if you
Like
got
NASA.
to. Shit.
What NASA poops in the tube?
Oh, crazy tonight.
Like
You
a
can
vacuum
use a
tube
tongue
stuck up their
depressor,
ass.
popsicle stick.
Right? It sucks the poop right out. Into
You can use a
space.
can off a lid
Did you just say
off
the
a
tube
can of
sucks the
corn
poop
if
out?
your ass.
No, wait, Bong. It
Oh my
doesn't
god,
suck the
you
poop
didn't
out.
say a fucking can of corn. I'm out.
I said the lid off a can of corn, damn it. Like
I'm
a
talking
paint
about
scraper.
NASA,
You know,
the
you scrape the poop
ISS.
into the tube, damn it.
How do astronauts
Put their poop in a tube?
live
They don't.
in the ISS and do what they do? Like,
They schedule the
eat.
prostate exams at a different time. They don't do it up there.
Well, astronauts, they just go for the prostate exam. They don't care.
Yeah.
They're space guys. They like that
They're good
shit.
boys.
I mean, what, do you shit every once a week type of thing, or how does that work?
Space
I'm
diapers.
thinking after a prostate exam, it'll just open up and fall out, son. Depends on how mean
baby
your
wipes.
doctor is and how much he likes you.
And how big his hands
Here,
are.
let's get off this.
Let's get off the ISS topic. We're way
Get
off
the
topic.
hell off this.
Yeah. It's not like the ISS shows us
You
how
didn't
they
mean the
brush their
ISS.
teeth and do silly things, right? Like,
That's
it's
if
not
you got
like
a suction pooper. You turn the vacuum on and you
Right.
just suck the poop out.
Since today, well, it's now yesterday where I am now, but you guys should talk about old arguments and how far you guys have come in like your debates. I think it's like way different.
What debates?
It's today
Reminisce.
here, but yesterday there.
I ain't never got
Oh yeah, right.
Can you hear the Langoliers? You like Stephen King? The Langoliers? When it's today, the Langoliers come and eat up yesterday.
Prove it.
Never mind. It's Stephen King. Just
I
don't
got
get
ya.
trapped in yesterday and get ate up by the Langoliers.
Language. Oh,
Oh,
bro.
yo, you
What
know
was
what
that
that is. You read, don't you, Stephen King? and shit?
What book was that again? Which one?
The Langoliers?
The Langoliers, dude.
The Langoliers.
You see,
I remember
Bono,
hearing that term when I was a kid.
Invader, the body
It's a good
snatcher.
book. Yeah, they made it into like a movie too. It's all right movie.
I haven't seen the movie or read the book.
Here, I'll be right back.
Sounds like Battlemod accidentally went for a prostate exam, and then found out afterwards that you could just put it in a tube. Maybe that's where his sentiment comes from. That, this caring sentiment that's coming out of Battlemod's face at the minute.
Stool sample.
Helio, if I was you, I wouldn't even bother getting the prostate. It's too late.
Can we talk about coffee on the ISS? How kind of
How
coffee?
they make it out of shit.
Well, yeah, and what kind of coffee they have. 'Cause, like,
You're trying to change the subject, and I'm like, bruh,
the best
no,
coffee,
no, no,
right?
no.
Okay.
No, you can change the
All right.
subject. I was joking. I was saying because you changed the subject to ISS, and I was like, yeah, what, like how they make
Well,
coffees and shit. You're like, oh, I'll change the
well,
subject, and I'm like, no, no, no.
if the ISS is real, isn't it like? Aren't you curious how they are astronauts actually there? Like,
Well, if you
how
guys want
long
to see
are they
my
there
stool
for?
sample, I have it right here.
What was that?
No, I don't. I
Great.
don't want to see anyone's stool sample though. All right, thanks. Thanks
I
for the
want to see.
offer.
I posted it already.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right, let me check it out. It's going to be some witty joke, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah. That's a
I didn't
nice.
mean that sarcastically
That's a
either.
nice stool. Yeah, I could.
Fool
Yeah,
around with that stool.
yeah, I could do some stuff with it.
Mm-hmm.
On it.
Around it.
Yep. Put my foot on it.
Would you do it in
I
front of
could
it?
even sit on it.
What about behind it?
That's a stool. You're supposed to sit on it and put your foot on it.
I mean, I'm sure the stool has something to say about that, bro.
Stool for midgets.
Stool for giants. Bro, this Star Dog's the one.
To ask you for a stool sample. What? A stool
What
sample?
strain are you smoking tonight,
A
Bong?
stool sample. Is that right? And what's a stool sample? Oh, he wants a sample of your poop. Oh, that's disgusting.
Bong,
How am
what
I
type of
supposed
weed
to?
you smoking, bro? What weed are you smoking tonight?
I don't even know anymore. Some kind of Lebanese.
Lebanese.
Yeah, the Lebs. The Lebs. They have good stuff. Better than the Aussies.
Oh yeah, in Australia you don't really get very good weed, do you?
No. Very bad.
You're smoking hash then?
Oh yeah, they got hash cookies. But every now and then.
You get Star Dog or gelato or
Yeah, they got gelato. I haven't tried it yet, but I reckon it's like homemade.
what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mate, gelato is a good strain of weed, man. Trust. Very nice weed.
I mean, they call it all these names, right? The Hulk, this and that. No, man.
The Hulk.
Yeah, it's bad down here. It's not that good. I mean, in certain places, I think they order it, they import it, but who knows?
Somebody just got a line.
Wait, someone play that. All three New Zealand deck ads.
I once had 20 to 30 people on my deck at the same time.
I'm watching it as well.
That can cause splinters and discoloration.
Are you watching the adverts? All three New Zealand ones. Well,
Hey, Bong.
How's that, Jen?
Can you see the moon? I think it's gonna be full tomorrow or the next day. I walked outside and I'm like, holy shit, there's a moon right there. Is it cloudy where you are, I would imagine?
No, it's not. It's like 3 in the afternoon. I did see it earlier, but I can't see it anymore. I think it's gone.
Oh, earlier you could? Okay.
Yeah, earlier it was up like 3 hours ago, but I can't see it now. Is it nighttime there where you are?
Oh yeah, it's 14 minutes after midnight. Central Standard Time.
Yeah, I think the moon is gone.
But yeah, It looks like it'll be full tomorrow. I mean, I think it looks like there's a little bit left to be completely 100%. I mean, I could Google it.
Yeah, it should be on the calendar.
There's so much light pollution in this town. It kind of ticks me off. I could be wrong, but it looks like Tycho Crater is like on the top from my perspective. And then that means I know where I am on the moon right now. What?
The next full moon is the 22nd. So a couple days. And one more week.
Oh, yeah, I said 1 or 2 days, so 2 days would be it. Well,
What's the date
it's
today?
the 20th now. It's tomorrow.
Yeah, 2 more days. Yeah.
Ooh, somebody posted a Dean Koontz. Oh, dude. Helio, thank you for posting that. I saw a trailer for like a brand new Chucky or no, I'm sorry. It was like some weird sci-fi and USA collaboration on a Chucky. I think I don't know how old it was, but it looked weird.
How did we go from everybody rumpusing over each other to nobody's talking now?
Isn't that weird? That's so weird. Okay, to the best of your recollection.
If you listen to it, you might not thank me for it afterwards because it's freaky.
9
I love
hours.
to be scared. It's been a long time since I've been scared.
I love Dean
Really?
Koontz. I've listened and read a lot of his books. Yeah, he's great.
I have been just not been a reader the last couple years. I mean,
Well, I'm into audiobooks now. I mean, it's the same, I
Yeah.
guess, but it's not the same, ultimately. But when someone's reading a book and they're good at it, they make the story.
well,
I'm
I
listening to a
definitely-
lot of Dean Koontz
All right,
lately,
you
and
got force my hand. Now I have to go watch the next episode of that chapter.
of what? What'd you say, Hank? Next episode of what? Was that Hank?
think so.
Well, I don't see him in here anymore. He's just leaving. Said I gotta get the fuck out of here and go watch the next episode of. I didn't catch what he said. But anyway,
I think he was off that chapter. I think he's watching that book or something.
Yeah, I mean, Dean Koontz. I mean, he's written dozens and dozens of books. So and I've read a lot of his books in the past, and he's still writing. This TikTok book, it's a shorter book than some of his other stuff. It's just really interesting. It just kind of reminds me of like somebody posted the Chucky thing, and so that made me think of the TikTok book because it has a doll in it. Anyway, no more spoilers
good
if you
share.
want to listen to it. But I've been listening to, and I did give some spoilers about the series that he wrote that I'm listening to now, Jane Hawk, and it's about the jabs and stuff. But I don't really feel like getting into it right now. I haven't even finished the series yet. There's 6 books in the series. I'm on the 4th right now. And it's pretty fucking tripped out. And it's all about, government conspiracy and freaking craziness. And why do these authors just look weird? Like you watch it when you look at Stephen King, he's just a weird looking motherfucker. And Dean Koontz says he's kind of weird looking too. It's just like, God damn.
Stephen King looks like he could be like an elven king.
I guess. Yeah, it's just like, why do they just look weird? But they're so brilliant. It's just like, how the fuck?
You know who I think looks weird and really freaks me out? He's a scientism priest. Let me think. Oh,
Tom Cruise.
no.
I'm just playing. L. Ron Hubbard.
That's Scientology.
I
That's
know.
Scientology.
I'm just messing.
Ooh, you threw me for a loop there. I'm like, wait, what?
I'm just messing with you.
No, Lawrence Krauss. Thank you for that because I stopped
Ooh,
thinking.
yeah, he's a weird looking dude too.
He looks like a demon or lizard or something. I don't know. He
Well, and
creeps
that's why they put freaking people like Neil deGrasse Tyson out there. I mean, he's a prominent black dude. He's just like, hey, I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson, motherfucker. Ooh,
I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson,
bitch. Exactly. Now, I don't know why they would put. I guess Bill Nye is the skinny scientism guy. Look at me. I have a lab coat on. Boats go over the horizon. Look.
It got deleted, but do you remember that parody meme video of Neil deGrasse Tyson smoking a joint and being all fucking weird and shit? It was so cool.
I thought that was Elon Musk.
Oh no, this is somebody impersonating Neil deGrasse Tyson. It was hilarious as fuck. It was like 4 years ago.
Okay, well, Elon Musk made a real video of him faking smoking weed, but he doesn't have to pretend to be weird because he's fucking weird.
Wait, did he pretend like he said he didn't inhale?
Well, I mean, they showed him puffing on it, and you can tell he didn't inhale. But I mean, if you puff on it, if you puff on it a few times, you're gonna get high. If you're in a room with some high quality weed, you're gonna get a buzz. I mean, if you put it up to your lips, you're gonna get fucking high with
He
some
did
high quality
a Bill Clinton. He did a Bill Clinton on the Joe Rogan show.
Well, he didn't say he didn't inhale. He just was like, I don't smoke weed, which, as far as we know, he might have a pound of weed sitting at his house and be like, but he was on camera with Joe acting like, I'll try it.
And then did he act like a pro?
No, he didn't act like a pro. He acted like a puss. So
wow. Okay, like a little space
You didn't see
nerd.
when he smoked weed on Joe's show?
I've seen thumbnails, but that's it. I didn't.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's just like he's holding a joint. He's like, and then blowing it. He didn't really like inhale. He was just like, but I mean, when you have a fucking blunt that big or a big joint like that, I mean, you're gonna get high if you're not a smoker. You're gonna get a fucking buzz, man. Even if you don't inhale, you're gonna get a fucking buzz. So anyway,
You go to an interview, you don't smoke weed, and you fucking smoke weed at an interview, and you're supposed to be this billionaire that owns this whatever SpaceX. That's bullshit.
Elon Musk, he's a little space nerd smoking weed.
I mean, everything that he does in public, as far as I'm
waste
concerned,
the interview or
it's an
waste the
act.
weed. What the
all
fuck?
of that, yeah. Well, there's so much weed out there. I mean, you can't waste weed anymore.
But what about the interview? Does the interview matter? You want to ask him any questions while he's not high before you guys start acting stupid on TV?
I wouldn't ask him a goddamn thing. I think he's a faker and a liar.
Because
He's
you're
just-
a
he's a government
respectable
puppet.
millionaire, right? You're supposed to be this guy right on TV, smoking weed.
Am I supposed to respect Elon Musk? Is that the deal?
Is it?
I mean, I would actually respect him more if he was like, I'd be like, fuck yeah, Elon Musk took a fucking toke on that. I would respect him more if he did that instead
What
of
about Bill
trying to
Gates?
fake it.
What if Bill Gates starts smoking weed on TV?
I
Does
did
that make sense?
inhale.
I wouldn't give a
did have
shit.
sex.
Oh, Battle
I
Mouse
did
back.
inhale. I did have sexual relations with that woman. I cannot tell a lie.
I mean, who
That's why he's
here
cool.
disagrees with me? if Elon didn't fake smoking weed on Joe Rogan's show and instead
You get more
took
respect.
that fucking blunt and went,
Fuck.
Is it even a real blunt?
Yeah. Well, who knows? I mean, it was on TV, so we can't know. But I mean, if he really actually toked it and been like, "Yeah, I smoke weed sometimes. Watch me." Oh yeah. I mean, I would respect him more instead of him going.
If you
What
ain't
if the
joking,
president?
smoking.
You
What if
ain't
the
joking.
president?
You ain't smoking. That's right,
What if the
Bob. That's
president was
right,
smoking weed on TV every day, all day? Would you respect him more? He was always getting
I don't
high while he's giving
respect
his
people for
speeches.
smoking weed. I just respect people for being honest with themselves and being honest with the public. I don't give a fuck if you
Or
smoke weed.
inhaling. Yeah.
Or I mean, the president can take 3 shots of whiskey on the, at the State of the Union, right on the
Oh,
podium,
okay.
and I'll be like,
So he was
if he says
pretending.
something right, I'm gonna agree with it.
Okay. So Elon Musk was pretending he inhaled? I thought it was obvious he didn't.
Pouring 3 shots and 2 tokes
Wait,
ago.
you saw? Wait, Bong, are you being facetious right now, or did
I
you
thought
watch
it
the
was
video?
obvious that he
Oh, you
didn't
just being
inhale, right?
wrong. You just talking to spite you.
No, I'm not. I'm saying Elon Musk, right? It was obvious that he didn't inhale. So we aren't
What?
supposed to
But I
think.
think he got high though, because there's no way you can be that close. If it was the real deal, and he puffed on it, even if he didn't like necessarily breathe in, that shit was right in front of him. He took a few puffs on it. If he doesn't smoke weed, that shit is. I mean, if it was Joe's
He was a
weed,
little high, right?
that
He was
shit, he
buzzing.
got high. He got high. There ain't no way around getting
Biden grows this shit.
that shit. Because I don't smoke weed anymore. All I have to do is take 1, maybe 2 good hits, 1.5 hits. I'm high as a motherfucker.
I call this
on the
call
new
this
good
weed.
weed. I mean, I can't. There's no way around it. I can't even take more than 1 or 2 hits, man. And
What about the old good
it puts
weed?
me.
Hey,
The old
the
good
new
weed.
strain
I don't even
grow,
know.
I call it Joe Biden because it makes you batshit crazy and incontinent.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's just like I can't even smoke weed anymore because it's so
does that.
strong. So, well, it's especially if I'm drinking, which is most of the time. So how can I get any higher than
By
1
not
hit? I
by
don't
not
know.
by not
It's just weird.
drinking. By not
Okay.
drinking when you're doing
So
it.
instead of drinking, I'll just smoke a 1/4 ounce a day. Is that the answer?
No,
then?
no, no, no,
Hell
no, no.
no,
You just smoke
you
a
probably
joint
won't.
and go
You
for a
won't
walk.
smoke a 1/4 a day from the chair. You won't be walking if you ain't been
I
smoking.
know.
And then you start
I'm
smoking
fucking
the
with you guys.
hydro.
Go for a
But
walk while
I'm telling you
smoking
though,
as well.
man, since I don't
That
smoke,
motherfucker
when
will
I
be
do
napping.
hit
In the
the
morning,
good shit, it takes like 1 hit.
right before
It-
That
sunrise.
motherfucker be napping. Then he be looking for some brownies.
No, actually,
No,
what
you know
happens
that.
after I take 1 hit? I'm looking for music.
You know
I
that
want to
dawn light
hear,
before
and
the
the
sun
music's
comes up.
already happening in
Yeah.
my brain, but I want to hear something to stop the
Yeah,
music in my brain to
take your
bring the
music with you,
focus.
right? And
Yeah,
you walk in the morning with the music. This is what I used to do, dude. Like I used to walk in the morning, to do stuff, and before the sun comes up, and I used to like smoke before I go, right? And that experience of the morning, the birds, the people waking up while being high and listening to music is the best, one of the best experiences.
I'm gonna
You know what I
stop
mean?
drinking. Well, I'm gonna stop drinking one day, guys, man. I
Like
promise.
like
And
after one coffee. What?
I can't even drink coffee anymore. I drink about
Or not,
I drink
or
a
no
1/4 cup
coffee.
of coffee. The caffeine fucking
Or,
makes me crazy. I
or
feel
not.
like I'm gonna die with coffee,
Just
man.
take
I
water
can't
with
even
you,
the
man.
caffeine. There's too much
Take a bottle of
caffeine.
water.
I can't even drink sodas. Like the caffeine in it, I can feel it. It's just like
Take your canteen, whatever, water, and
I drink a shitload of water during the day. I mean, it's like
and the
I can't even
walk,
drink sodas
because
anymore.
it's the walk right? And the smells and it's your senses, being stimulated by that morning
It's the
vibe.
hardened arteries from the
Hey, you know what I do
liquor
in the morning?
and the years of
I go to a
abuse.
cabinet shop and I breathe sawdust all fucking day long because I have to make money to live.
Like Saturday mornings or Sunday, like on your days
Okay,
off.
well, I mean, what is Saturday going to
Once a
refresh
week.
me?
Yeah,
After I
Imagine if you
spent
could
40,
take,
50 hours a
hey,
week in a fucking cabinet shop
imagine
where
if
it's
you
hot
could
as
take
fuck
bong.
and there's no air moving through unless I put a fan right
Imagine
next
if
to
you
me.
could take Bong to work with you and let him overtalk all your bosses and coworkers while you
And
eat
I'd be like,
sawdust all day.
just be calm, bro. Hey, take a hit, man.
Every question they ask you, just say, I defer to Bong. This is Bong Chow, but did you die?
But did you? Hey, I didn't die. Hey, and this is the first job I've had
I'll
like
be over
this, so
here
it's not a
drinking
big deal.
Pepsi and eating sawdust.
I would love to do that job. I would love to overtalk your bosses while you work.
I don't
Yeah,
have
Bong
bosses
is
that overtalk me while I work. I mean,
Oh.
I work in a small shop, but at the
You
same
already
time,
got a
it's
guy
fucking
for
hot as
that.
shit. I
I'm
don't have
sorry,
somebody
Bong.
breathing down my
Somebody's
neck, but
already
I have
getting
to be
paid
there.
for that job. Somebody gets paid to overtalk me, goddammit.
Shit,
Sorry, the
If they
position
get fired,
is
I'll
not.
let you know.
Shit, I wake up in the morning going,
It's taken.
mother fuck! I have to go do this shit again all day
Again.
for some
See,
fucking millionaire that's fucking. I mean,
why?
the
Why
millionaire
do you
boss that I have.
torture yourself?
All right, so I just don't go to work and then I just like.
No, you find something you want to do. You wake up and feel happy to do, right? Be like,
All right, so how do
oh
I
shit,
do
I
that?
can't wait to
Go
start.
What do I want?
catfishing and
Tell me what I want
sell
to do.
popcorn catfish on the street corner by the pound. This
I'm not
ain't that catfish them boys be playing with. That's that real fresh shit.
How can I know what you want?
$2.99 a pound. Get it now.
Are you
While
doing
it's
what
hot.
you want to do every day, Bong?
It's about what
He's
you need,
smoking
right? That's
weed,
how they
ain't he?
control you. Because they know what
What?
you
Hey,
need.
what do you
right
do,
now.
Bong?
Money, right? They know you need money, so
No, I mean, what do you do every day? You know, you're asking me if I. Why don't you
whatever
do what you want to do to make a
whatever I
living?
want. Whatever I want.
All right. So how do you make money?
With my hands.
Doing what? God damn it!
Doing
I
stuff.
told you how I make
All
money.
kinds
You
of
tell me
stuff.
how you make me money.
I use the computer and money appears. I push buttons and
Doing
click
what? I mean,
the
how do you make
mouse.
money,
Doing
Bong?
stuff.
How do you
Selling
make money?
things.
Selling
By
what?
selling stuff. Stuff.
What are you selling?
All kinds of stuff.
Stuff.
Good stuff.
Stocks
that are
aren't
good
stuff.
for people.
That's
Stuff that
trading.
people need.
Hey,
Stuff that
okay,
people
cool.
want.
I mean, so you're a trader. You're a stock trader.
No, I sell stuff. I sell ideas.
Why are you so elusive about this? Are you embarrassed about what you do?
Yes, I kind of am.
Okay, well, are you a drug dealer?
No.
No, I'm not. I shouldn't have asked you that. If you are, cool.
I'm not in the pharmaceutical industry. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I won't fuck with you anymore about it. But I told you what I do. I
You
work
sell
for the man.
stuff, right? Yeah, you sell stuff.
No,
You sell
I
your
actually I
services.
work for millionaires, and they fucking
You sell your
browbeat me and-
time, right?
Yeah, I sell my time.
People, yeah, for a fixed amount. Your time that you'll never get back, ever. I mean, and you sell a lot of it. You know what? You sell all of your time, and then you complain about what other people do with theirs.
I'm not
cares?
complaining.
What are you doing with
I'm
yours?
actually kind of jealous. That's why I'm asking. You know, I'd rather
Then
do
stop
something else.
stop selling yourself short.
Okay, if I stop selling my time, if like all of a sudden I'm just like, hey, fuck this, I ain't doing this anymore, and let's see if I can figure something else out. And guess what? I'm gonna be homeless.
You're gonna be homeless. See, you've already told yourself that, right? You've already failed.
Well, I have to have a plan before I stop doing what I'm doing
That's what
now.
I mean. You don't have a
All
plan.
right, well, God damn it, that's what I'm saying.
Well, then come up with the fucking plan. God damn it.
Okay, well, you know,
You know what my chief told me in the Navy? He said, Bong, listen, if you don't plan, then plan. If you fail to plan, then plan to fail. those words, his words. I was like,
No, I've
"Hey, that's
heard that
pretty good,
before.
Chief. That's pretty good, Chief. Thanks a lot."
If you fail to plan, then you plan to fail.
Even
That's all right.
Sun Tzu says that. That's
I
what Sun
get
Tzu
that.
says. The man, like the general who has the most calculation, who calculates the most, is probably the one that's going to win, most likely to win. How much more if no plans? Loss, guaranteed loss, fail, loss all the time, that you'll never get back. I'm just saying, time, all we have to trade. You know what I mean? Like, what can I get for my time?
Well,
Money.
when I'm working for someone for petty wages, I'm selling my time to them, which is it's not much. I don't get much for
A precious
what I
commodity.
give.
Right.
I used to, but I think they didn't like me, and that's why they got rid of me, because I was a valuable asset to the company that I was working for, and I was pretty set up where I was. Because I wouldn't follow. They wanted me to go to second shift.
How can you increase the value
Maybe
of
I
your
should have
time?
just done it. Maybe I should have done it, and I'd still
Like,
be there doing,
if
and I'd be
my time
making $26 an hour.
if my time is worth $26 an hour doing this, how can I increase it?
Yeah, it'd still be whatever. But at the same time, I'd have life insurance. If I died in a fucking accident, then my kid would get fucking $400,000.
And who cares about all that shit? What about now?
Yeah. Either way, yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. This is not. We're not on the. Am I on the couch like, my psychiatrist? No, it's just.
Yes, you are.
Well, I mean, a lot of us are in situations like this, where it's like our talents outweigh our position. But it at the same time,
It's like, do we want to be working men or thinking men?
Well, I mean, at a certain point, you can be both, but.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm trying to. And I've been thinking about this today.
You want to be a laborer,
even before this, and I think this might be Providence that we're talking about this.
or
It's
do you
like,
want to be
how-
a problem solver?
I mean, I work in a small cabinet shop, and it's
You know who solves problems? Bosses solve problems. Number 2 points them out. We're like we're not even on labor. Like that's what I mean by you want to be a thinking man or a working man, a laborer or a problem solver. A boss, a shot caller.
Hey, I'll tell you what, man, being a manager or a boss. Oh,
I'm not a drug dealer.
I'd rather. What?
I'm not talking about the mafia. I'm talking about
No. Shit, I mean, it might as
starting your
well be
own
the mafia
business.
in a company. I mean, it's like managing people is fucking harder. I mean, that's why the pay is
Building
increased,
weapons
but
or
at the
something.
same time, it's just like you don't do shit. It's like I have to watch your ass fuck up all day long. No,
If I can build a cabinet, can I build a plane or a boat?
Yeah, it's
with
just
guns
like
on it.
Well, I mean, it's like when I was working for the airplane company, and I applied for like a lead position a couple of times, and I didn't get it, but I was close. And it's like, before I applied, I was like, do I actually want it? Because I worked for the people that were in the lead position. I'm like, do I really, really want this? Because because the people that I worked with, I was like, they really. It's like my job was to do my job, but at the same time, I had to help all of them, which we work in as a team. That's what a team does. We help each other out, build up the team. So I was going to be a team leader. I was applying to be a team leader. I'm like, this company I was working for, from the top down, they weren't helping the team leaders, man. I promise you. They were not helping the managers and team leaders. They were doing everything they could to not help the managers and team leaders. And so I was out of my mind to actually try to move up in that company.
Nice
And
team
I
you got
saw
there.
that shit, bro. And I was like, why would I try to move up in this company? I fucking hate the way you do shit. I don't want to be involved in this twisted nonsense. And so anyway.
It would be very easy to move up if people were like that, because you only have to impress one person, right? The boss.
Well, I impressed a lot of people, but at the same time, it was just like, I mean, you know, it was a large company, and so it was just like you build a relationship with some of the managers and team leaders from different, you know, inspection teams and freaking engineers and all this kind of shit, and then you're just like, buddy, you know, and then which I did to a certain extent, and they got to know me, and it was like, hey, oh, is that good, you know? And then they all look at it, and it's like, choop, choop, choop. Oh, that's cool. You know, and it could be an inspection manager or whatever. Oh, well, you know, I trust you. I mean, once you get to know them, it's just like, hey, you say it's good, you know. But anyway, it's just kind of like it's more of a buddies. Even if it's not good, I mean, you're just rigging that shit up. I mean, I'm talking about when I was working on the cabinets for corporate aircraft. Even though we had to freaking rig that shit up because the engineers fucked it up really bad, and I'm trying to build it according to their plans, and they didn't design it right, and it cannot possibly work unless I actually tell them how to fix it, you know. See, now I'm getting worked up back. See, that's why I don't do it anymore, because I get so frustrated with these fucked up engineers that never had their hands on a goddamn cabinet. They just design it.
Well, yeah. And that's where the problem is, and that's an opportunity to solve a problem. And you could have been that guy, right?
No,
that
bro, I
fixes
tried,
that problem, right? Comes in.
bro. In this company, that was impossible. It was
And then
impossible.
when you go design stuff,
No, I didn't design. I didn't. It's not my fucking job to design it. If someone see, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they say, "Hey, here's our proposition for a design of this. Why don't we try this out and see if it works?" Okay, I'll take the materials and put it together and see if it works. And that was my job, to put it together. And when I said, okay, this doesn't work the way you designed it, then they're like, okay, well, fuck you. I designed it. I'm an engineer, and it should work, even though it's wrong. Just bump it on down the line to the MEs, which the manufacturing engineers, write it up, and then they can fix it later, and then we'll figure it out later, and just make it work. You know, it's your job as the lower people that don't know how to design
You're
shit.
not listening to yourself.
I know. I'm just this is why I don't work there anymore. Because it was the most stressful job I ever had in my life. There were so many bad engineering designs that I was trying to work with that they would not help me make their shit work, and it was
You're still not listening to yourself.
it was the most frustrating job I ever had, and that's why, you know. Thanks for letting me vent again. And I don't want to go back.
Hey, you're good, dude. I just thought I'd remind you that I think you mentioned that you didn't want to talk about it. I thought I heard you say that. Maybe I misheard you or something.
Yeah, I won't anymore, and I haven't for a while. I did, for a while when I first started coming on here because I was working there at the time, but I don't want to talk about it anymore. Oops. It just,
What else would you like to talk about?
how about flat Earth?
Really?
Hey, speaking of flat Earth, we have a flat Earth meetup coming up again in Fayetteville, September 5th.
Boy.
Saturday. Oh, it's a Sunday night this time. Sunday night, September 5th. We had a meeting at the same place. I can't remember. It was like 5 or 6 months ago. With Nathan Thompson was there. We had like 25 people, I think, at this pizza place. And when I put this, I made a promo video for it. I'll post it. Somebody, when I first put it, I said, "Dang it, I'm coughing too much." Somebody freaking commented on the video and said, "Hey, how convenient! It's at a pizza place. Everyone gets their own flat Earth model."
Oh, wow.
That's hilarious. I thought that was fucking funny, man. So
Space pizza.
Space pizza, man. Fuck, hey. I think that was a good joke, so I'll give him a like.
It's a good Flat Earth Society joke.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man. Like you're having a flat Earth meetup at a pizza place. Everybody gets their own flat Earth model. Hey, man.
Hey, look, if
you're gonna troll, make it funny, right? That's the rule.
You gotta
Pizzas
make
are
sure
round.
that they have their pizza's round.
Can we get a round pizza like the Earth?
Can't get a square one.
Like the Earth. Get it?
Yeah. I mean, it goes all around.
Like the Earth.
Pardon me. All around. I mean, if you're gonna troll us, make it funny, man. Because obviously
bring
we're
your
gonna get
A
trolled
game.
all day long. Bring your A game every single time. Don't say, hey, don't send the dinosaur meme with the fucking meteor and all that shit.
Don't send the dinosaur.
Make something new. I mean, we're better than that. We've been around for a long time. Don't mistreat us.
We're not the globe, Earth.
We're not the globe Earth or the Flat Earth Society.
Yeah, don't be doing the Jerry Springer effect on us, getting mad at us. We didn't do nothing.
We didn't do nothing but just sit out here and we're actually trying to find people to talk about this topic.
Well,
and we get a lot of people saying, hey, every time we bring up something good, you ban us. It's like, no, we don't ban people for bringing up nonsense. We actually
stop believing in Neverland. That's their problem. And they have to believe again. Back.
We don't just ban people because they disagree. I mean, and this is often thrown at us all the time. It's like, oh, flat earthers just ban people when they disagree. Absolutely not true. And anybody that's been around long enough knows that we don't do that. We ban people that are rude and obnoxious.
Or intellectually dishonest.
That too.
Or for having a different opinion.
No, the different opinion. It's fine to have a different opinion, but just be on. As long as you're honest, even if you're ignorant about both topics. I mean, we actually we can sniff this out. We've been doing this long enough. We know whether you're being honest or not. inside yourself, it's just like, oh, well, what about, have you seen The Edge? We're not going to ban you just because you asked about The Edge.
I mean, if you don't
We
like
get that
Rocky Road
question
ice
every
cream,
fucking day, you know. We're not going
if
to
you
just
don't like Rocky Road ice cream, I might ban you. So there's that. F you.
Ain't no edge, punk. And if there was an edge, I'd take all you weak motherfuckers to the edge of the world and push you over.
That might be a problem. All right, like
Weak-minded individuals. Good
think
luck
the earth
couldn't
is a
find you in a
ball.
four-leaf clover.
If you don't like Rocky Road, F you, bro. Banned.
That's over Amos.
Did you guys hear Indio talking
is
about
not-
somebody was in the lobby saying the reason
This
you're
is-
banned from Antarctica is because you have to have a hunting license. Did you hear
This is not
what
a
he was
free-
talking about
Oh, what a
earlier?
moron.
It's
That
like,
same idiot
see, that's the
probably
kind of
told
shit we
people-
have to put up with. These fucking idiots.
This is not a free
There's no
speech.
wildlife
Hey,
in
that
Antarctica.
same
free
idiot
ice
probably
cream.
asked people what do they need an AR-33 to hunt for when they were arguing the Second Amendment. It's like, bitch, our Second Amendment isn't about this hunting.
Yeah, they bring up non sequiturs. And,
Got
you know,
nothing to
just-
do with hunting.
Yeah, see, it's like people that will say something, it seems like they're being deliberate just to be ridiculous. And then once we ban them, then they'll complain to their friends. See,
Complain
I
about
was
the
just
ice cream.
asking something, and then
Oh.
I was just asking them if they like Rocky Road, and they fucking banned me.
I give him Rocky
Because I
Road
had a
ice cream,
good
and
point
he
and
and
some
he
Rocky
complained.
Road science
Yeah.
on the edge, motherfucker. Living
Yeah, I
on
said,
the
look,
edge. Rocky
got
Road
Rocky
ain't
Road.
in your life.
And it's free, and you're complaining. I was like, get the fuck out of here, you ungrateful
They
bastard.
say you ban
Piece of
anybody
shit.
that brings up a good point, but this
Enjoy-
idiot ass. This
Enjoy the
idiot
ice
ass.
cream. Did
You like
the ice
Rocky
cream?
Road? What kind of moron don't like Rocky Road in
It is pretty good
2021?
though. That's
Doesn't
good.
like Rocky Road. I mean, you don't have to like Rocky Road, but
While he's eating
I like
it,
butter
like,
pecan too. I mean, I like butter pecan.
Only
banned.
Rocky roads
you're
are
banned.
dirt roads in Tennessee on a flat earth,
Butter what?
leading
Butter
to a
what?
mountain.
Butter your
My
mama.
God.
Oh.
I like
Butter
your mama's
biscuits,
butter
anyway.
britches. I like your mama's butter britches.
And butter biscuits. Here we
I
go
like your-
again.
Wait,
Controlled
that's
opposition,
right,
bro.
Mike. I meant to say I like your mama's
That
buttered biscuits.
Butter,
That's all I'm saying.
that butter model is controlled up. That's like
If it wasn't for his prostate problem, constant peeing, and his he'd be buttering
fake
your
ice
mama's
cream.
biscuit every night.
Oh shit!
That's a joke. Lesson you got ED.
Hey, if you have to say it's a joke,
that was deep.
Then you weren't comedifying.
You're right. Unless you got
comedifying.
ED, then it just turned into an apology.
Hey, what's the definition of slapstick? Like, what is slapstick comedy? How do you do slapstick?
Three Stooges.
So it's slapstick when you're just.
Well, that's where they jab you with the COVID and then laugh because you got it. I just gave it to you. Oh, you dumb ass.
Oh, yeah.
We told him we'd save him, and then we
slapstick
then
where
we
you're
gave
just
it
like-
to him. You're gonna have to buy the next round, son.
There you go. It's like slapstick where it's like just like over the top.
Dumb and Dumber.
Slapping.
Don't worry, your insurance is covering that. That next round will be free, boy. The next 10. Ha 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 ha.
Home Alone.
Johnny Clapper.
No, the Home Alone. That's slapstick. Home Alone.
To the tune of 20 billion. We be killing 1/3 of humanity. Host profanity. We hide it in a jab reality. People living insanity. Can't even wake them up with the profanity. They're dumb. Most of them gonna end up like Bane. Even Batman couldn't save him from this game. He's so dumb and lame.
Bane.
The day a Common Core motherfucker tells a bachelor holder he's undereducated, That's the end of the fucking world as far as I'm concerned. And that was 4 years ago. Common Core undergraduate high school kids talking about, you just don't understand. Well, show me the long division, you Common Core son of a bitch.
What is
Show
Common Core?
me your work. Common Core is ignorance, dude. It's where they clutter your brain with a bunch of loose, useless shit so you don't have no memory to fucking store useful applications. Applied sciences, you know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
cluttered your brain up so much with mathematics, long division, and showing your work that the only thing left to fit in there is 375 genders. That way we know you'll get your zers and hers and his all confused, and you'll be pissing people off for a generation, so we can keep that division going, you know? We told you in your motto, united you stand, but do you unite? Hell no, so divided you fuckers fall. We told you. It's right there in your motto. We didn't do anything wrong. We didn't lie to you. We told you if you unite, you will stand strong. But divided, you will fall by the wayside one by one. Now what's happened? Your own damn government is dividing you one by one. You's falling.
Hey, Mike, I think I have a really good addendum to what
Take your
you're
own
saying.
damn advice.
I think I have a really good addendum to what you're saying that I want to play from George Carlin. You want to listen to it?
Yeah, I'm sure it is good. I probably got some of it from it.
Hell yeah.
Then you need more stuff.
Is it
Then you
coming?
got more space.
Oh, shit.
More stuff.
Hold on.
Yeah, no homo, but I love me some George Carlin now.
Hold on.
If he's standing next to me, George is a real asshole. But if he's across the room, that George Carlin, he's a motherfucking asshole.
God damn it, I can't even.
How much of an asshole is inversely proportionate to how close George is to me at the time I say it.
Is shit gonna play or not?
It should have gave me a notification, but it's not giving it to me. Oh yeah.
No affliction, they're stuck in the global addiction. I'll make a prediction, they'll all die.
Okay, you should be good, man.
Unless they get that jab, then it might keep them alive, but that's what they say, and it don't work out that way. So
Shit is fucking.
what they call the truth leads them to the slay. They like cows lined up to slaughter. Here's your death blotter. He was a good man, but he lined up with the other sheep, and we took his bitch ass out. How many smart men followed other sheep into the slaughterhouse? That's all I want to know. And I would call them so-called smart men, not real smart men. Self-proclaimed smart men. I'm not smart. I don't know shit. We don't know anything for fact. Nobody knows everything. I live comfortably in ambiguity. I'm perfectly fine with it. But at least I don't follow a fairy tale that leads me down to a death trail while sheep line up for slaughter.
Somebody
The government spill out the death slaughter.
admin build their new group. How nice.
Congratulations.
Ooh. Hey, we give a cookie here if you do that. Might be mod if people keep fucking with you. That's just a joke, but hell, we like everybody's ideals because this is our server. We try to keep it comfortable for everybody, so I mean, speak up when you don't like shit. You might not get, well accommodated at that time, but you'll be heard eventually.
Their credit
when
cards and
people
spend the
aren't.
rest of their lives paying 18% interest on something that costs $12.50.
Here it is,
And they
Mike.
didn't
I
like
finally
it when they got
figured it
home
out.
anyway. Not too
Yeah,
bright, folks.
yeah.
Not too fucking
Let her
bright.
roll.
But if you talk to one of them about this, if you isolate one of them, you sit them down rationally, you talk to them about the low IQs and the dumb behavior and the bad decisions, right away they start talking about education. That's the big answer to everything. Education. They say we need more money for education. We need more books, more teachers, more classrooms, more schools. We need more testing for the kids. You say to them, well, you know, we've tried all of that, and the kids still can't pass the test. They say, don't you worry about that. We're going to lower the passing grades. And that's what they do in a lot of these schools now. They lower the passing grades so more kids can pass. More kids pass, the school looks good, everybody's happy, the IQ of the country slips another 2 or 3 points, and pretty soon all you'll need to get into college is a fucking pencil. Got a pencil? Get the fuck in there, it's physics. Then everyone wonders why 17 other countries graduate more scientists than we do. Education. Politicians know that word. They use it on you. Politicians have traditionally hidden behind 3 things: the flag, the Bible, and children. No child left behind. No child left behind. Oh, really? Well, it wasn't long ago you were talking about giving kids a head start. Head start, left behind. Someone's losing fucking ground here.
Damn.
But there's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason for this. There's a reason education sucks, and it's the same reason that it will never, ever, ever be fixed. It's never going to get any better. Don't look for it. Be happy with what you got. Because the owners of this country don't want that. I'm talking about the real owners now. The big, the wealthy, the real owners, the big, wealthy business interests that control things and make all the important decisions. Forget the politicians. They're irrelevant. The politicians are put there to give you the idea that you have freedom of choice. You don't. You have no choice. You have owners. They own you. They own everything. They own all the important land. They own and control the corporations. They've long since bought and paid for the Senate, the Congress, the state houses, the city halls. They got the judges in their back pockets, and they own all the big media news, all the big media companies. So they control just about all of the news and information you get to hear. They got you by the balls. They spend billions of dollars every year lobbying to get what they want. Well, we know what they want. They want more for themselves and less for everybody else. But I'll tell you what they don't want. They don't want a population of citizens capable of critical thinking. They don't want well-informed, well-educated people capable of critical thinking. They're not interested in that. That doesn't help them. That's against their interest. That's right. You know something? They don't want people who are smart enough to sit around the kitchen table and figure out how badly they're getting fucked by a system that threw them overboard 30 fucking years ago. They don't want that. You know what they want? They want obedient workers. Obedient workers. People who are just smart enough to run the machines and do the paperwork, and just dumb enough to passively accept all these increasingly shittier jobs with the lower pay, the longer hours, the reduced benefits, the end of overtime, and the vanishing pension that disappears the minute you go to collect it. And now they're coming for your Social Security money. They want your fucking retirement money. They want it back, so they can give it to their criminal friends on Wall Street. And you know something? They'll get it. They'll get it all from you sooner or later, because they own this fucking place. It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club. And by the way, it's the same big club they use to beat you over the head with all day long when they tell you what to believe. All day long, beating you over the head in their media, telling you what to believe, what to think, and what to buy. The table is tilted, folks. The game is rigged. And nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems to care. Good, honest, hard-working people, white collar, blue collar, doesn't matter what color shirt you have on. Good, honest, hard-working people continue. These are people of modest means. Continue to elect these rich cocksuckers who don't give a fuck about them. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about you at all. At all. At all. Man. You know? And nobody seems to notice, nobody seems to care. That's what the owners count on, the fact that Americans will probably remain willfully ignorant of the big red, white, and blue dick that's being jammed up their assholes every day. Because the owners of this country know the truth. It's called the American dream, because you have to be asleep to believe it.
I hate it when I hear somebody say casually, you know, to how you doing? Oh, living the dream. And in my head, I'm just screaming. You don't even know what you're saying. It's crazy. Hate that saying.
Yeah, what dream you living? Your imagination?
I don't know, but it's been a mainstream type of slogan. I mean, if you can buy something on a t-shirt at Walmart, I mean, come on. Living the dream.
Beware of the people that chill around you saying, "Oh, I'm just trying to vibe with you, man." Huh. Okay. You're just trying to vibe, right.
The
Universe revolves around us.
fine.
You're roboting
You,
Vic.
you're yeah, you're robot.
What if they played that video for high school students?
Sorry.
The
No,
ball you
seriously,
can
like if
see no curve.
well, I mean that video, from George Carlin, or if they heard that speech, I mean, George Carlin, as far as I'm concerned, is one of the best. I mean, he's a comedian, but he's also an activist. But he did it in a way that wasn't. I don't know. I mean, that's why I love comedians, because they can just throw it out there and take it for what it is.
Helio, both my mom and my stepdad were fans of them. I don't know if they. I'm pretty sure I've heard my stepdad say they're all in the same club and you ain't in it.
Yeah.
You know,
But
Gilbert
still, they're
Iglesias went
asleep.
to India.
I'll post that on my Facebook page right now.
But they're still asleep. I mean, my mom and I believe him probably think we went to the moon because they saw it on TV, and my mom went to some NASA museum or some shit.
Well,
She
sure,
brought
I mean,
it up. He brought it up, and we darn near got into an argument. But I was like, "Mom, I'm not wanting to upset you." I mean, she brought it
No,
up.
sure.
It's
You
like,
don't want to upset your parents or your family and stuff. Just like I said, I mean, I like all my parents know what I do, but I don't bring it up all the time. But I know that it's always there. When I hang out with my family and stuff, there's like, yeah, he's the flat Earth guy. I don't want to talk about it. Like,
Like, if
okay, you don't
watch
want to talk
Gilbert
about it, but that's
Iglesias,
okay. I'm not going to talk about it unless you want to talk
Helio.
about it. Yeah, what's up?
Watch Gilbert Iglesias when it goes to India. Oh.
I talk about things that are true because it upsets people. I'd
Oh,
rather
it's
talk
true,
about
but
lies.
everybody laughs like, oh, like.
Shit.
wouldn't
I don't
say
mind upsetting people. I mean, I like when people get upset, but that's okay. But if they don't want to get upset, don't ask me about
I'd rather
flat
pretend we're
Earth.
lost in space.
Yeah,
and
pretend you're
scientists
lost. Yeah, pretend you're on a spinning ball. Whatever. Believe what you want to believe. But if you're gonna try to tell me on a spinning ball, then we're gonna have, then we have something to talk about it.
have to trust the government and scientists to guide us through these difficult times that we find ourselves in. Right? By uniting as one world, find a solution to our problem, to our pandemic.
Yep. Good stuff, man. Hey, there's an interview with George Carlin that I watched where he talked about how he grew up in New York and stuff. It's really, really good. If you like George Carlin, let me find it. I'll post it. Really, really good. I love George Carlin. He is.
That's why here at Pfizer, we
Here at
have been
Pfizer.
dedicating the last 6 months to developing the latest and the newest.
The newest technology.
Bunch of horseshit.
Looking for human future. Hey, have you seen? I think I think it might have been on Peacock or one of these subscription channels. There was a Brave New World series.
Oh crap!
Did you watch the old Brave New World movie?
Yeah. Dude hung
You did
himself in
like the
the
old Brave New. Did you read the book?
Yeah, sort of.
Sort of, yeah. But they had the old Brave New World movie. Well, they put a series out a couple of years ago. I can't remember what network it was on, and it was like 6 episodes. You know, and it's
Was it
Soma.
similar?
Everybody's taking Soma. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like Soma. Everybody's taking Soma, but then the story is there are a
Orgies
couple of
and
people that
shit.
stopped taking the drug, and then they were like,
I mean,
"Holy shit, I don't agree with this," and it's pretty much the same kind of thing.
what does Soma do again? It suppresses something.
Well, there is a drug called Soma, which is
Yeah,
it's a muscle relaxer, but
I get
but Soma in this story is not the same thing.
no. So Soma in the real world is 50 milligrams, 100 or 150. I get 150 milligrams of skeletal class Soma.
Yeah, but
What does the one in the
it
movie
just so
do?
happen. There's different types of Soma. There's different pills that
There
do
is.
different things in the book.
Soma is Soma is a name brand.
Yeah, but how convenient. Because this
Like-
shit, when did what's his name, Aldous
Like
Huxley wrote that
Brando.
book, right? He
Like
wrote that shit
Brando.
in the 40s, I think.
No.
And so Soma is
It's got what plants.
this book and the name Soma of the pills they were taking.
Yeah,
the pharmaceutical drug Soma didn't exist until like fucking 30 years, 40 years after this fucking book was written,
Listen, the name brand Soma, that's a name brand. It's Caris Prodol. Caris Prodol is a muscle relaxer made by Soma. They make other pills too.
Yeah, see, but I'll tell you, it really, in the
They
Aldous
make-
Huxley book, in the idea of Brave New World, Soma is not that. It's
no, it's
something
like
else.
a Prozac. It's like Prozac.
Yeah, it's more like a mind control thing. And in the novel, I mean, I can give a spoiler because this fucking book was written 80 years ago.
Yeah, that's what antidepressants are, mind controllers.
These people were. That's why, I mean, to be honest, I love the series. That they came out
It
with.
wasn't it to control behaviors, like to keep people
Yeah, it was
downside?
control behavior. There's no more marriage. There's no more procreation.
That's what Prozac
Everyone,
Emotions.
it's kind of like on Krypton, in the
control.
Superman series or whatever. Nobody,
Yeah,
you
no
don't
emotions.
procreate. You don't procreate through sex. Sex is allowed and
art.
everything, but that's for pleasure, and you don't
No
marry or
reading.
anything like that. It's just the eggs. They actually they use your bodies to make humans
Grow people.
that are similar to you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So yeah, Brave New World, man. It's like this is so you don't actually procreate anymore individually. You're selected for procreation, basically. And it's a hierarchy. You have to be allowed for your But you don't. There are no couples. In Brave New
Yeah,
World, there's no
it's a
couples.
world state. It's a one world state where everything's controlled by the government.
Yeah.
Someone makes people feel good. It's a mood elevator so that all the depression from lack of sex brings you anxiety.
And
So
then,
Soma there is actually what Prozac is nowadays, and they hand Prozac out like candy to anyone. Oh, you need some Prozac. You just need help mood elevation. So you don't know the depression from all the natural shit that's been stripped from you. We live in this world, brave new world. We live in it. It's the new world order.
yeah, it's pretty. But we're not totally there yet, Michael, because not everybody's been, completely inculcated into this yet. Because there are still people that want to procreate and have children that are like them.
Yeah, because Soma's function in there was what? To cure any unhappiness within society. It was Prozac.
Yeah, and there are a few people that just like in the story there are a couple of people who's like, hey, I see what they're trying to do. For some reason they stopped taking the pills, and then they started saying, holy shit,
John rejected the pills.
Yeah.
Linda ate so much so that she just wanted to live in ignorance and bliss. Linda did.
I'll send the link to the series if you want to watch it.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I watched it. Linda killed herself taking the shit, just trying to live in bliss and ignorance. John was one of the dudes that just rejected it, and he woke up to the fact that without this drug, he was pissed off about all this shit they took from him. That
Exactly. Yeah.
Nature gave him. You mean I got a penis? I got a penis that now gets hard. Now that I don't take Prozac and I can't get laid. Oh, John was fucking mad.
Yeah.
I like that. My mom loved that. That's how I seen it. It was something my mom watched. My mom was somewhat of a conspiracy theorist by most Globers qualification, you know what I mean? Whereas she thought the movies were showing you what they were trying to push you towards. Because everybody was rich, like George Carlin said, it's a big fucking club, you ain't in it. Bitch.
In it, bro.
They own every fucking thing, and if you think not, you're a dumbass. You're just a dumbass. If your generations have been get poor, what's that mean about some other generation? There's a flip side to every coin. All our people been getting poor. That means somebody else's people is getting fucking richer.
I just posted a link in the live stream voice text. This channel, Soap Today. This is where I watch all my series and everything that I watch, TV series and movies and stuff. It's a really good channel where you can watch. You don't have to subscribe to Amazon or freaking all this shit.
This is Soap Today. Soap Today is cool. You just go through, pick the one Jen gave me 8 different players to pick from, and I picked the one that loaded the quickest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you click that link that I just posted. Make sure you have ABP, which is Ad Blocker Plus, on your browser.
Yeah,
and then
I do.
For the most part, you're good to go, and you'll be able to pick. This is how many episodes on here? I think there's 8.
Yeah,
there's
you
nine of them right there. 9 episodes on that link I just posted for.
When I send a link, it just goes to Soap Today. How did you do it where it brought up the movie you want people to look at?
Well, I went to that show.
And then you click. Give me.
Then I right click the. Right click the.
I'm with you.
The channel for that show.
Oh, you right click what you're looking at.
Yeah, you just go to the browser bar and then you just right click.
Downloading it, just stream it. Don't download it. That'll get you in trouble.
No, you don't have to download it. You just stream it. But anyway,
yeah.
But yeah, I love this series, man. It was
I'm gonna
really
watch
good.
this again. Good looking out. I watched this with my mom, bro, years ago. Well,
It's like look at the yeah, like I said, it was Peacock. Everyone belongs to everyone else. That's that's what it says on the series premiere thing. You know, the thing. It says everyone belongs to everyone else.
Soma
Brave
Red.
New World.
Soma Red. I like that. Soma
Yeah,
Red.
that's the last episode. But yeah, go watch it from 1 to 9. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's like it's freaking crazy show.
Oh, so okay, yeah. When you just click on where it says Soma Red.
Yeah, click on the link
Click
that I
on the
showed,
play.
and then go down and go to number 1 pilot.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you click play where it says Soma Red, it will give you the option to pick from everyone in the series. He picked a 9, so it'll be 1 to 9. If it was 18, it might be 18 to 9. You know
Yeah,
what I
this
mean.
is a season. There's only one season, so make sure you
You're
watch
right.
it. Watch the whole season. Just go to number 1 first. It's called Pilot. The first one's Pilot, of course, and then from after that, then you'll be able to watch the whole series.
Dude, this came out last year.
Yeah, it's freaking. You haven't seen
year.
it? You haven't seen it, Jen?
It's on my watch list now.
You gotta watch it. It's freaking awesome,
dude. Helio, have you watched or read the book?
What's it called again?
Have you read the book?
Oh, I haven't read the book. Brave New World.
Yeah.
No, but I've seen the movie and this series, so I'm quite familiar with the story. And I listened to the audio series from the 60s when they did it. It's like a audio drama.
Yeah.
I've listened to that, so I'm quite familiar with the story. I haven't read the whole book, but this one pretty much covers everything, and I listened to the audio drama that they put out in the 50s. I listened to that.
Yeah, the first movie came out in the 80s, Brave New World. That's what I seen as the movie. I ain't seen the series, bro.
Dude, this is good, man. You got to watch it. It's like it's twisted. I mean, you know how they make shit today. It's just like it's some twisted, freaking crazy shit, man. That's crazy. You got to watch it. I'll probably watch it again. But now that's kind of makes me think of some other shit that I've watched and I want you guys to see.
The Altered Carbon one was badass.
Oh, have you seen Altered Carbon?
I did watch
Michael?
that. Yeah.
No.
You got to watch Altered Carbon. There's 2 seasons of that on Netflix. You got to watch, man. Watch that shit. Oh man, that will blow your fucking mind. I've been watching Godfather of Harlem. It's an Epix original. That shit. It's like The Godfather and Goodfellas combined with the black people, the black gangsters in Harlem. So it's like all of them put together, and it's just like it's freaking bloodbath, freaking craziness.
Right. Hey, you remember John's name, right? John Savage. John Savage.
John Savage. From
yeah.
where? Oh, from Godfather.
No, Brave New World. John Savage. That's the John that rejects the pills. He doesn't want the pills, and then he wakes up. It's John Savage.
Oh yeah, I got. Oh, not necessarily. But yeah. Yeah, if you watch the show, you'll see where someone's like looking at the pills, going, "Oh shit." Anyway, I guess I watch too many fiction stuff. I don't know. I think after all of that, maybe I should just actually read the book. It's not a really long book, is it?
Yeah, John was born naturally of a mother.
Yeah, that's right.
John Savage. All right, that's my boy. I also like Macho Man Randy Savage, but that's no. I like the name. I like the name Savage. the surname Savage. You know what I mean? It's just Savage.
Well, I mean,
Savvy
a
was
lot of like I'm saying, I mean, I will say, hey, watch Brave New World. I mean, when people we'll get this, but
Yeah.
it's for entertainment for us because we already know the backstory and what Aldous Huxley was trying to say,
I'm
throughout
rolling the
that.
hoot. I'm
But
rolling the
let
hooter
me
heel,
let me
y'all. I'm about to watch this shit. Seriously,
let me ask you
I'm
this though.
out.
Do you think that if you could you use this series and present it to someone that's blue pilled and say, "Hey, watch this. You're gonna be red pilled afterwards." They won't
I
get it.
forgot about this.
They
I
probably
think
won't get it.
I think my brother Will, he got his wife on Prozac and he kind of bitches about she just don't.
He got his wife on Wait, he got his wife on Prozac, or she's on Prozac?
Well, the doctor recommended it to her, but see, my brother is smart. See, just like me,
He
him
doesn't
and
want
his
her to
wife.
take it.
No, him and his wife go to the same doctor, and he put it in the doctor's ear. They got a family doctor. She bitches it all the time, doc. She's unhappy. I heard that Prozac just make you happy about anything.
Yeah, but that's not the way Prozac works. Oh man, holy shit!
Yeah,
Anyway, you don't have
my
to
mom,
reveal
my
much more
mom,
about that.
my mom was on Prozac. I know how it works. It numbs your senses and elevates your mood. Shit doesn't really bother you so much, and you're more focused and in a better mood.
But you're not you, and that's this is
Yeah,
expressed in this film.
you're focused on whatever you're doing, but you're not aware of the rest of the world on Prozac, dude.
It's kind of sad.
I had PTSD, bro. My mom gave me some of that shit, and it was all right for a minute because I didn't think about it. But I could only focus on whatever I was doing, man. I couldn't multitask and interact and be myself. Yeah. So and plus I smoked weed here, yo. So, I said, no, mama, I think I'm going to stick with the weed. Maybe you should quit the Prozac and smoke the marijuana with your boy.
And
I'm
she
serious.
didn't want to do that.
They tabooed that marijuana, and the marijuana been way better for her because she'd have been hyper focused. Hyper focused. Reality happens a little slower, and you take it all in just a little bit more. Your senses are heightened, so you enjoy the existential experience of life more.
Yeah, there's different strains now. I mean, as far
You know
as
the way to enjoy life, right? To be the master of your own temple and control your feelings. And just let whatever happens, just let it be whatever it is, and don't let your feelings and your ego and your pride make you feel all fucked up about shit that happens every day.
Yeah, does life happen to you, or do you live life?
Yeah. Either you could listen, the gurus say it, no, they'll take 5 hours to explain this, but either it boils down to either you control your emotions or you live by emotions. It's one or the other. Either they control you or you control them. A true yoga master controls his emotions. He's a master of his emotions.
Life happened to you, or do you happen to life?
Yeah,
that's
look out, life. I'm coming.
You could be a guru, motherfucker.
I'm about to happen.
No,
Yeah, I'm about to make life happen every
say
step
it
I
again,
take,
Bong.
nigga.
I'll give you a link to this motherfucker, Bong. You sound just like him. Say it again. Does life happen to you, or do you happen to life? Why?
And then I was born, and that's when it all started.
Why are you not happy? So Yoga asks question like this. What do you want in life? Do you know? If I give you whatever, if I give you whatever, boom now. If I give you whatever, boom now. Listen, Bong, you have it the minute you want it. You say you want it, I give it to you. Will you be happy? And what is it? What is it you want? Answer the question, Bong. What do you want
The
out of
ocean.
life?
I want the ocean.
I give you the ocean. Bam, you got it. Now, is life over and you're purely happy? No, you're
I
not
am
going to be
happy.
happy. Why?
Well, I'm kind of happy. Can I have the land too? Yep.
Good.
Well,
See,
I want the ocean, Bong. Are we gonna have to
hold up.
fight for it? I want the ocean too.
Hold up. Hold up. I got to point this
No,
out.
you live in Arkansas.
The reason you're not happy is because there's more. But bam, I give you the land. I give you the land and the ocean. Now
And
are
now
you
the
happy?
sky.
See, no, you are never happy because there's always more. It's your emotions. It's inside you. It's your emotions that make you unhappy.
I must
Not
keep the order.
listen. Listen. The point is, it's not what you have and what you don't have that makes you unhappy. It's how you feel about it because you don't control your inner self, your emotions. The problem's not the world, it's you. Look
Can I just have the
within.
moon then?
Boom, boom, you got the moon, you're still not happy. You gotta have more. You gotta have more. There's still more. You haven't experienced before it's over, you're gonna want to own every bug on this existential plane.
I was thinking the sun could be a nice addition to the moon because
Just because it's the only shit left. Just because it's the only shit left, you'll be like, well, I got the garden, I got the plants, I got the stars, the corn, the moon, the sun. Now I need the bugs. The bugs constantly irrigate my garden, so I gotta have them too, or it's not a full collection. Then you start to get invented with it. You're like, I own this.
Hippopotamus. I want a hippopotamus now.
I own this whole world. I want another world.
The Nile River. Can we have the Nile River?
Another world, and I want to be the god of it. Would you be happy then? No.
No.
You're not gonna be happy until you just
I'd be happy.
Look inside and you are happy and you just realize you don't know shit.
If we can hang out with God every day, like all the time.
Listen, it's when you think you know stuff and you think you own stuff that life starts to end and you lose the joy of experiencing life.
Well, that's why hanging out with God is better.
Have answers. You have answers, but in truth, if you're an intelligent person and you look at a bug, you don't know what it is other than the label we gave it to it. You don't know how it can exist. You don't know how it can exist. You don't know how it is. You don't know nothing.
Yeah. Because in the end, God is going to be like, see, it's all mine anyways. I can just.
See, when you don't know the answer, there's still more to explore. And you could contemplate the existence of a grasshopper for years. Just a grasshopper. And that's just that's just one portion of the existential world. That's the outside world, the exterior world, the world we interact with our senses, not our inner world. You live in two realities, the inner world and the outer world. You experience the outer world, which you know nothing about, and you have inner emotions on it all.
One day we're all going to die.
People who live in the state of not knowing, the people who live in the state of not knowing, they don't know. So they think they have answers for everything. There's nothing more to experience. They live a dull, drool, miserable existence. and they
As
just
well be dead.
and they just follow their emotions every day they wake up. They're not doing anything. They're not
They're not
focused.
growing.
They don't
Right?
have a plan. They're not growing. There it is. They no longer grow. And this, see, you look in. When you don't know nothing, you continue to grow as you add information if it's just an observation. And as you observe the entire world, you add information. You contemplate as an intelligent man inside, not verbally, but in thought, the existence of all of creation. And you grow. And creation grows in your mind, in your consciousness. And if you look at rebirth, procreation, is existence is creation part of the external world, Bong, or is it part of the internal world? Does creation happen inside of you and inside of a woman, and then you create something that comes through water into the external world? Or is creation actually part of the external world? Or is it a different dimension, inner dimension that protrudes through a gateway into the dimension of the existential world? And this is a yoga guru, Bharama Buddha. This is the kind of thinking he taught. The two worlds. We think we live in a dualistic world of right and wrong, but we live in the dualistic world of inner existence and outer existence, internal existence and external existence. The external world you observe and experience through your senses, and then the internal world that makes up all of you. And as an
It
intelligent,
interprets it.
yeah. See, you've listened to some of this. I know you have.
It,
I ain't share that
yeah,
link
that's why
yet,
some
did I?
people think the earth is a ball because of how they interpret what the senses take in, right? I mean, we're telling them, they're agreeing, yeah, it looks flat, but when they interpret that, it turns into a ball. So
Yeah. And this
that
guy
in,
right
yeah.
here, I like him. He's a little different than a lot of the other gurus that are on YouTube.
So the
He's a
internal
guru.
world is
He's a
not
guru.
matching the external world.
There's no harmony. There's no balance of the two. When you take feeling out of the experience, there's balance in what creation is what it is. You can make a futile attempt to know and label all of creation, or you can just experience it emotionless as it is in nature with wonder and awe, fully knowing you don't know shit about that or how it exists, and happy with it. Perfectly fine with the state of not knowing. That's balance and harmony. We really don't know shit. Even if we sum up all that we think we know, it's a minuscule percentage of what is. I mean, it's on
that's
the
what the
point zero
senses.
zero 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 level, you know?
The idea of a sense, of senses of measuring tools that we build and sensors is that that's how we know. Because if we both look at a bird or a color or a measurement and say,
What do
"Yeah,
you
I see that,"
know? What
right?
what do you know?
We say,
You know only what you observe to your senses. You
well,
know
what we
nothing else.
agree our senses are observing. That's
Can you
what we say
yeah,
we know.
so we'll cover a bird, right? A crow. Do we know the crow? Do we know
We
is it
agree that is black.
listen. Yeah, and that's a crow, but do we know the crow? Is in
We
it,
we know what we agree
can we as humans internally share an internal reality with
right.
the crow?
Yes,
With the
through our
crow.
senses, the sight,
No,
measurement.
through
When we
the
agree that
fact
we
that listen, this is the only way we can share anything with nature. The crow knows he don't know a motherfucking thing. He needs shit and it's there. He does certain things and he gets what he needs, and he
Crows
puts it
are
in
the
his body.
smartest birds, bro. What are you talking about?
The crow
Crows and
knows he
ravens.
don't know nothing other than knowing what he needs to do to survive in the senses. But do you think the crow lives in emotion? You think emotion? Well, that's what they talk about, where two birds are on a wire. One dies, and one bird never even weeps for the other.
Well, yeah, I think the emotions
My dog gotta
fear,
go.
right? I think birds experience fear, but I don't know about this idea about love, the way humans experience it.
Why wouldn't birds? Dogs do.
Some birds will kick the weak ones that don't that they can't take care of if they have too many. They'll kick them off the nest to kill them.
What was
I
your
know,
original?
right?
What was your or what you said about birds? You didn't think they loved?
Well, they don't have the same kind of emotion. It's a different kind of like fear. Animals experience fear to survive. There's like the survival self-preservation emotions, and then there's the deeper emotions that we experience as humans, moral laws, and these kinds of our inner world is different than theirs.
I think a bird, more like a large bird, well, I guess they're not that large. An African gray parrot actually have cognitive abilities. It's Alex and Me is the name of the documentary. It's pretty incredible. A new, yeah.
I think I want to retract I don't know, because some birds stay together forever or like partners for life. So, and then
Well,
there are
yeah,
dogs,
like parrots will live like 80 years, and they choose their human usually, unless they're in captivity. I mean, if they're held captive. Which time, they pluck out all their feathers if they don't like their human anymore. It's really sad.
Well, damn.
Yeah. So I think I don't know if they can die from doing that or.
So the human can kill the the bird.
Well,
The
from
bird doesn't like
neglect.
it.
Well, from neglect, and
Yeah.
they can't stay in a cage all the time, and they have to have a proper size cage. Otherwise, it's cruel. But anyway, yeah, so parrots are pretty awesome. I like Indian ringneck parrots. They can say like short phrases. I think some of them, you really have to. There's, yeah, I'm really interested in birds. Sort of. I mean, not super gung ho. But yeah, there's some pretty big birds. I did not know that ravens and crows could speak. I thought that was just like some kind of fairy tale out of, the Edgar Allan Poe, and it was fiction. It's quite possible somebody could have owned a bird that said that. How'd you get started talking about birds anyway, Bong? What did you do?
I can see the moon now. It's out. It just came out. So I'm trying to get a photo. Yeah. It came out like an hour ago. I'm just now seeing it in the sky. Trying to get a photo. Still daytime.
Well, I can still see it myself. I have a pair of like bird
It's
watching
light.
binoculars. I don't think that'll really help me, but maybe prescription ticks me off. So Bong, what's the orientation of Tycho crater? At what o'clock is it?
I have no idea what Tycho crater is.
What? No, don't say that. No, you know what it is.
Trying to get I'm trying to focus the
I'm not sure. I don't think my camera takes very good pictures.
Let's see if we can do it this way.
Distance, anyway. Hey, Roger. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon. Oh, that's probably not a thing in your country. Never mind.
So the top down is. You see the photo? The top is the top, and the down is the down. I don't
I
know
wasn't.
which one is Tycho Crater.
That's a great picture.
That's the phone, eh? That's the Samsung phone.
Nice. I'm gonna have to go out and
That-
see.
It's one of those lucky shots,
Tycho
you know. Get
Crater.
a
Tycho Crater is at 3 o'clock. And if you head up into the direction of 12 o'clock, you'll see the first two little sets of landmass. They're really small. That's North America. It's actually upside down from this perspective. So
really.
so yeah, the one that's closest to 1 o'clock actually, that would be South America. And then just above that, of course, is North America.
Well, we're not upside down though. I think.
Dude, okay, just work with
Is
me
the
here.
moon?
Okay.
Is the moon upside down?
Okay, so since this is an image taken of the past according to the theory, you have Lemuria in between South America essentially, and then Australia. And Australia would be, I guess, like at the 10:30 position. Like at 10. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But once you get used to looking at it, when I first started looking at it, in my mind, like the lighter portions, I felt like should have been the land mass, but it's the water. And so
Yes,
that
it's still rising.
considering this is supposed to like the idea of the map that's in the moon, it's supposed to be a composite X-ray image. So there's actually like two images. So there's one of the land, and then there's the white part, which is supposed to allegedly depict the firmament. That's how the theory goes. And then my idea for why it looks weird, besides being something captured in the past, is there had to have been distortion when it was created going through the firmament, and then we also would see it a little bit distorted going through the firmament. It's just pretty wild. I just can't get over it.
I mean, to my eyes, I can see it's more. It's like when I look at it with my eyes, I can see the details as if the moon is high
Oh,
definition in the sky, right?
next time I
Eh,
come across you, I'll have to go over some other stuff, dude, but I gotta
But
get some sleep.
but it's like the phone doesn't capture like what your eyes
Let me
detail.
Do you not
let
hear
me
Bong?
Yeah, go
yeah.
ahead.
What?
You talk over Bong like twice, Jenny.
No, it's all good. I was just
I don't think she can hear you.
I was
Sorry.
talking over her. My bad. No.
Yeah, the
It's all
fuck
good.
he was. Yes. But if I was being, I wasn't trying to be rude. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, she was. She lied.
No, I wasn't. No.
I was saying it looks pretty high definition to me, to your eyes when you look at it versus
Yeah.
the photo.
The phone, right? Yeah, it's weird, huh?
Yeah. To my eyes, it's like, holy shit. But on the phone, it's like, meh.
Okay, Bong, I'm gonna post a Google Drive link for the episode. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Okay, hold on.
Hey,
You'll have to.
what? Why are we able to look directly at the moon but not at the sun? I mean, what if the sun was just a brighter light, a different kind of light? Is that why?
Yeah,
Is it
that's
because it's a
that.
different kind
Yeah,
of light?
absolutely. That's what I believe, anyway. I couldn't go on and on for days to describe why, but I mean, it's
the-
definitely different. It's opposite than the sun, so it's warmer in the shade. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, if you look at the moon right now, it looks like a what? Like a white, like a blue light. You know those LED lights? It looks like a LED light or some kind of white
Sometimes.
thing in the sky, right? It doesn't look like a ball. It looks like a
Okay, Bong. All right,
wall.
check out that Google Drive link, and then you're gonna want to watch The Lost History of Flat Earth. Okay, there's 2 different documentaries.
Oh
So
yeah,
watch
I've got that link on
episodes.
my playlist. Yeah, I've yet to watch it. I
Well,
was in a
well,
group
you can.
tour.
If well, this is separated into episodes, and this one is
Yep,
kind of about the moon.
yep, I'll watch it. Yep, thanks.
And I'm gonna go outside for a second and see if I can see anything.
At least you can still look at the moon, right? One day it's gonna be illegal because of disinformation. Hey, do you guys still see the rabbit on the moon or no? On that photo I uploaded?
Okay, there, Bong.
The ears? Hey, yeah.
So does it look? Did it look like it was just kind of starting to get past the rising on the horizon for you? I mean, it's not like halfway up the zenith of the path of the moon on your side, is it?
Like
Is it high in the
45
sky?
degrees. It's halfway
45.
to
Okay, yeah, that's
yeah.
about what weird. That's where about it is for me, but of course on
Really?
the but Tycho crater for me was at like at 8 o'clock. So kind of like not really opposite, but I mean, so can you tell? Well, we are kind of straight across according, I mean, if you're looking at the image, you know right where North America is.
I'm looking directly east.
I want to know what somebody in
I'll
Russia what it
DM
looks like
you.
to them.
I'll DM you this photo I took so you can see the horizon.
Hmm. I wish somebody from Russia was in here and could tell us what they see with the moon. Hmm. I would be willing to guess they see the same thing as you, Bong. What do you
Like
think?
the same face, you mean?
No, the same orientation of the Tycho crater.
Or Send compressed. Yeah, I sent you the image.
Okay.
Said it was too powerful, so I had to compress it.
So you just change the file extension?
No, I think that's the it won't open up on your side.
No, it did.
Oh yeah. The hell.
Okay, that's too far
Oh, it
away.
had to compress it. Yeah. Can you see the horizon?
Oh, the horizon. Okay.
Yeah, that's how far above the horizon it is, and that's facing east.
Yeah. Okay.
But the sun is still setting.
But in real life, it looks a lot closer to you, doesn't it?
Yeah. Looks
Isn't
way
that fucked
closer.
up weird? I hate that. That's why I didn't
Well,
bother
it's a
taking
wide
a
angle.
picture.
No, it's a wide angle. That's why I have to zoom it when you zoom it all the way out. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I get the camera, the lenses do that. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at your close-up picture again. So, actually, to me, I take that back if I said anything different earlier. It looks to me like Tycho Crater for you, Bong, is at 3 o'clock, and for me, it's at 8 o'clock. That's what I had said.
Are you talking about that little dot on the top left?
Mm. Oh, well, the dot on the top left, like at like 11 o'clock, that's you.
Is that what you see when you're looking at it?
It's hard to look at when you first start trying to look at it.
On your
I don't know.
side. What do you see
Oh,
on your side?
what? I'm not looking at it right now. I'm inside. But you know what I mean when I say Tycho Crater for pit's sakes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You worried me for a second. But anyway, I need to not get into this conversation. I actually need to get off of here and go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah. Probably like that. Yeah.
TTFN. Bye, everybody.
Hi, Jen. Have a good one.